We're all toasty at the back and we're cool at the front.
We've got the aircon
as well.
But we've got this lovely warmth that we'll
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so
I really like it. I think I'd actually quite like one of these in my house.
I know.
Just kind of just playing away there.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, actually, me and Wayne at home, because the gas fire in the house we rent, it's disconnected.
Oh,
so and the bulb was gone. You could still have the bulb on. We're like, we can't figure out how to get in to put a new bulb in, so it just looks like it's got heat coming from it. But
yeah, because it helps, doesn't it? Do you know what? One of the most silly things. I don't have much common sense. I've always been told this, right? But when my little boy was in reception, he used to do forest school, and outside of forest school, they'd do like toasted marshmallows and things like this. And one day he said, "Oh, we did it inside, and we had a fire." And I was like thinking, that is so dangerous. Like, I'm really surprised the school is allowing them to have this indoor fire, and they've got their marshmallows. They'd done that.
Oh,
They'd literally put this, and they'd obviously just given them, like, so they could pretend with their little marshmallows.
Oh, my goodness, so cute.
But he'd convinced me he'd literally toasted them inside.
Fire,
so I was like, oh, no, that's fine, that's okay.
Sweet.
Now, we have got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you. I'm here with you for the first couple of hours, so I'm here kicking off the show with Crafter's Companion. We've got Sheila, we've got, obviously, brand new launch coming up, as well as lots of bestsellers at brilliant prices as well. I'll then be joining Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock, where it's jam-packed with absolute brand new things. I know a lot of you have been waiting for the glue holder, for example. We've got that on. We've got the 1mm foam pads launching as well, so lots of bits coming up in the 2 o'clock. Andy is then going to jump on at the 3 o'clock and the 4 o'clock hour. We have got a brand new supplier joining us, Stamps by Me. So Tony will be here, which is a very exciting duo show, which Andy will be taking you through. Then at 5 o'clock, I'm guessing maybe Dave, maybe Nigel, one or the other. Nigel, there you go. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday evening.
I was hoping one was here, because I was like, I think Dave said last night he was going home, and I was like,
there you go.
Well, if Nigel's not here,
one Tuesday's Dave, one Tuesday's Nigel, but I never know which week it is. But yes, Nigel will be there, so that will be absolutely lovely as well. Taking you through the rest of the evening, where obviously you've got more from Crafter's Companion, you've got more from Hunky Dory, so do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock as well. Now, just before I get going, let me announce the winner of our Christmas decoration. We were loving this, wasn't we, just before the show? It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Linda Rhodes. So massive, massive well done to you, Linda. Your goodie box will be coming to you, and you can just see it's absolutely spectacular. Every single part of that, every angle is wonderful. So you are today's Christmas tree decoration winner. So well done, Linda. I will pop that onto the tree. Where shall we pop it? I think we'll pop it just there, shall we? There we go. Lovely little spot for it.
Oh, how lovely.
I know. Now, just before we come across the brand new launch, we just want to give you a bit of a basket opener, let's say, because I think this is going to sell out so quickly, so we are wanting to get it available for you immediately. Now, one thing we always need is card blanks, envelopes, of course, and this is a remarkable deal. You are getting a 300 pack of your card and envelopes. They are your A6, and you are getting this mix of colours as well. So you can see you've got these beautiful pastel hues that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely lovely. Already pre-scored, so really easy to just pop them together. And obviously, I just always think that then gives you the chance just to do the nice bits.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's great if they're pre-scored, especially if you just starting out and you've not got your scoreboard. They're done for you, so all you need to do is fold them up and use them.
Cut anything, measure anything.
Exactly.
Lovely colours. And the other thing that's brilliant is that you have got the matching colour with the envelopes as well.
Yes.
Alternatively, it looks quite nice when you mix and match them as well.
I love doing that, because it gives it a bit of, I don't know, a bit of like excitement, you know, because you think, oh, it's a green envelope, it's going to be a green card, and
100%.
And it's not.
No, and those colours, they
simple
work.
things.
Yeah, nicely together, absolutely. Now, we should be sitting at $23.97 for you to be able to get this, but we are wanting to take this to an even better price point for you, okay? Are you ready? Because, as I say, I think these all sell out so quickly, so this is why I wanted to just quickly kick off the show with it. Already waits on the phone lines for it. Today, £10.99.
I know, that's amazing.
I mean, that's half price when you think about it, for us to be able to get this.
Yeah, it's brilliant, because, you know, this is a great size. I don't think anybody that starts making cards doesn't go with this card size first.
Yeah, it's very popular. Plus you can put it either way as well.
Absolutely,
so
landscape or portrait is fine. And I think once we get past, like, Christmas and into the kind of, you know, January, when we start to then look forward to what we're going to do card making, especially if you're making and selling, then we're always 2 or 3 months ahead. So these are perfect for like Easter time, springtime, summertime, and the fact that you've got the envelopes as well. You've not just got the plain white envelopes. I think it's a really, really great deal.
I mean, when would you ever get 150 card blanks, 150 envelopes for £10.99?
No, you wouldn't.
It's meaning pennies per one, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But it's really great. And if you make kits and things, it means it's cost effective to put these in a kit and not be too expensive for you. So yeah,
less than 20 chances left now. So that is all we've got left. Less than 20 chances. So if you want this, you've got to be very, very quick, because once it's gone, and that is going to be gone and sold out. So massive, massive well done if you've jumped in and managed to get it. I'll leave the weights on the phone lines. Fingers crossed you will be able to get that super fast. Now, let's talk about the brand new launch, okay? Because we have got something that is the first time for you to be able to see this. And I absolutely love this, okay, in terms of what we can see just here as well. So this is the brand new Floral and Flutter set. 41 pack that you've got there. And I just think the amount of sentiments, but also that gorgeous imagery that you're seeing is just amazing with the butterflies, the flowers that we've got there as well.
Yes, definitely. So the idea behind this is that you have half the flowers. So they're known to us as half flutter dies. Okay. So basically what you're going to get the 3 larger half flowers. Okay. And then what you can do, you cut them out numerous times and put them behind each other. Oh, wow. You can trim into them as well if you like. So it looks like you've got half a flower. And then with the other half, you're going to do the flutters with either the little stars, the hearts, the butterflies, and the little flowers. We've got some little circles. Unfortunately, we don't have samples here because they were delayed.
We will try and find a few pictures, and once we've got them,
but you can see the pictures on Crafter's Companion website. All we've got is the little tag here, which I quickly threw together, but it doesn't show it at its best, because the idea is you build up those flowers and then you as you can see there on the package at the front of the die.
I love that, what you can see with that flutter. I see what you mean, where suddenly you get the hearts that are fluttering away, or the butterflies matching the colour, the little flowers that are coming there as well.
So it's a bit like when you see the dandelion at its end and then you blow it and all the little flutters come off. It's kind of like that, but what we've done is we've done like different elements to come off there. So you've got little leaves, petals, you've got stars as well. And then some beautiful, beautiful stamps to go with it.
Absolutely. Let's show some of the finished samples that we've got here as well, because look at the kind of thing that you can do. And obviously, if you want to build full flowers, you can do just by using each sort of half and kind of putting them together and overlapping them and things like that.
You can actually, and if you cut the half of one out and then layer that same die onto where you've just cut, you can actually like cut out what looks like a big flower, and it leaves you a big flower stencil.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't it lovely?
What a great idea.
So pretty, really unusual.
Yeah,
just under a little glass, and then you put the butterflies beside the tea light in. It's really, really
and great, you've got the centerpieces as well to actually be able to pop in to make them look like real flowers as well.
Yes, definitely. But yeah, really unusual, and I think the fact that you've got lots of little dies in there again
as well, isn't it?
They're just really unusual,
aren't they? It's fantastic. And we have got an amazing price on this today, okay? So we are going to bring this in. It is a brand new launch. It is a new opportunity for you to be able to get this. Look at this price that we have. £12.99. I mean, if you were paying £12.99 just for that stamp set, with how many stamps there are in there, I'd be saying this is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting all of it.
And the great thing is, again, which is always great with a new launch, when you've got stamps and dies, they are tools, and we always have to remember that. So you're going to be able to use them time and time again. Put them away when you've used them, clean your stamps, look after them, they'll look after you. And then it means you can look at what else you've got. So you go, okay, I could use this with my beautiful lace border dies or my edgeables. And there's a lot of ways you can use these, and hopefully we'll be able to show you that as we go through the hour.
And with today being the launch for us here at HobbyMaker, we've been given this one-off special price tag of £12.99. Now, if you want to go to the Crafter Companion website, you can see that it is at a higher price there. Our price is bound to go and reflect that going forward. But today, you're getting it at £12.99. And I always think, get it while you can at the best price, because why would you ever want to miss out and pay more when you can get all of it today for that incredible, incredible deal that we have there, which is absolutely
makes a massive difference, I think. You know, we like to save a few pounds, especially at any time, but especially at this time of year.
Definitely.
And I know that lots of you like to look at them and go, oh, do I get this because it's Christmas? But I think it's affordable, and because it's not a consumable that you're going to, you know, use and then it's gone. You can use it again and again, and it's great for all year round as well, because you've got the different flowers.
I mean, we always love flowers, we always love butterflies, and then with that amount of sentiments, you know, on your special day, congratulations, thanks so much, just for you, you've got your happy birthday covered, you're thinking of you, you're sending hugs, blooming lovely, you are my sunshine, wonderful, you know, really lovely fonts that you can see on there as well. And then little extras with the hearts and the little butterflies, the little stars as well.
Yes, so you've got those on the stamps as well, so you can be putting those in the background if you want to, and then put some of the die cuts in about, you know, and round about the actual thing itself. But I love the way as well, some of the sentiments are actually like empty sentiments, so you can colour them in if you want to, really with your marker pens or your, you know, your fine liners or whatever you want to.
Yeah, of course you can. So £12.99 for that brand new launch. Did you want to start a little demo?
Yes,
and we'll have a look at the demo, and then we'll come across to more deals. I will let you know, just as Sheila sets up, that yesterday we sold out completely of these glues. So many of you were messaging in after the show saying, can you get more? We have had a new stock allocation today from Crafters Companion. So if you missed out on that, it's back on the website. So you can absolutely jump in ahead of that. It'll be coming during the show. We've got an amazing deal on Colorista pens coming up as well. So again, if you want to shop ahead on that, do. Because there is so much that you'll see on the website coming up as well. Right, let's have a little look, shall we?
Okay, so I've already got quite a few bits and bobs cut out from other things. I've actually got some little tiny frames cut out as well. So what we're going to do, and a couple of embossed pieces which we might pop in here, but I've already cut quite a few of the flowers out, and I've cut lots of little flowers as well, and big ones, so we can get the best effect. Now I've just used some of our glitter card here. So what I will show you as well, and we'll do this on the Gemini, if I grab my, there's the die, let me just grab that. So if I grab this one for you, and I wanted to show you as well, because I think that's quite nice, how you can actually do, like you can make yourself a little stencil.
Oh, okay, nice, yeah.
So, and it's quite nice to do. So let me grab a piece of my card just to show you how we do that first of all, because it is a nice thing to do. So, and we can put this through the Gemini. So if you were wanting to maybe cut this from like plastic or mylar or something like that to give yourself a nice stencil, then this would work. So let's just grab our plates. And because we're going to do this as like a stencil, we need to do this on the bigger machine. So you can't do this on the mini machine because it just needs to be a little bit bigger. So what we'll do, we'll pop that through there like this, and then we will show you how you can put it back on to create like a whole flower, which you could then use in the background or ink through as well. So we take this out, and don't forget we've got a great deal on the Gemini as well.
We have, that's there and available on the website.
Finally back in stock. So you can see now with this one, we've got the half flower there, and you've got your half flower here. And again, we can use this one as well, and you can put two together if you want to. So, excuse me, what you can do now, if you line that up, and because we've already cut these petals will slot back into that groove there.
That's really good, isn't it?
If that makes sense. And then what we can do, we can pop that onto there, and we'll put it back through the machine. And what that will then do is it kind of creates a stencil. So because we've got if I bring in the dies as well, we've got two other flowers, we've got 3 in total.
Yeah, cool.
So 2 other flowers that you could do that to create yourself some nice little stencils. So let's grab this now and show you how that's worked now. So if I pop that out of there like that, you can see now we've actually made like a stencil. So we could, in theory, be putting that onto, let's put it on here and then you can see it. So we've made a whole flower from this one. And then obviously what we've got then, because of the way I've cut that now, again, That's the one we cut originally, so that's the whole half.
Okay, yeah.
And we've got this section here because we overlaid it, if that makes sense. Because we overlaid that there, we've only cut 3. So now with that one, you can put that one on top of there. So you start to build up a flower that way. So if we pop that on there, and then I'll show you with the others. We've cut the different flower to do the demo with, so let me just get that little dry bit of glue off there.
Okay.
And then what we'll do, so again, you could be inking this, you could be cutting it from, you know, glitter card or anything like that. So
and it's nice you've got that option to build these flowers up as much as you want as well with those dies.
Yeah, definitely. So that's kind of something else you can do with it, and that would leave you then a stencil. So that would leave you a stencil then that you could do a background with, and then do your whole flower. You could turn that around, do it the other way, so that would give you a whole flower as well. So that's another little thing that you could do with that, which you couldn't do.
No.
You know, because it's a half die, it means we can create a full die, if you like. So what we're going to do now, because I've already cut some little elements here, so I've gone with this like daisy as well now. So if I show you, if you cut it, and again, you could put it back together like that, so you could have half and half.
It's great size as well, isn't it? You know, when you see it like
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And this is done from our one of our little ombre pads that we brought out a while ago. So again, if I pop that onto there,
oh, it's nice.
You can see how that would work.
Yeah.
And then you could do another one here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a half die.
Oh, I've not. I love it.
Either. It's just really unusual.
Yeah.
And then you see what you could do is you could do another one.
Yes.
And then another one on top of there. We can pop up the little petals like that. So you end up with a really unusual flower with the different petals underneath. So it's really quite unusual. But we're not going to do that. What we're going to do, we're going to chop into these and build them up together. So the idea is that because we've got these like this, we can turn them around like this to build up.
Yes.
The petals, like layer them in between. So you would do that, and then we would bring in the other one, and we could put that in between the other petals. So gradually, you're kind of building it up like a flower would be. So you've got something like that. So straight away, it makes a really big flower. Amazing. So I think what we'll do, let's pop these on with some red tape. We'll build them up, and then we can trim off the bits that we don't need. So I think we'll do this one at the back first of all, and I'm just using some red tape on here. Glue would work, but
you got that strength, haven't you, with your red?
Yes, and it will hold on the glitter card as well.
Yes,
so as long as we give it a bit of a rub on there. So let's do the take the backing off there like that, and then we'll bring in this one. So what we'll do, we'll layer that up exactly the same, and then with the next two, we'll build those on top and slightly offset them. Yeah. And I've brought this one down just a fraction, so then we've still got double petals like that kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll bring this one in. So what we're going to do, we're going to slightly offset this one. So that one will go onto there like that, and then I'll probably chop a little bit of that off. So again, some more red tape on here, like this. Okay. And then we can put this one on here. So we'll give that a little bit of a rub. I'll just do it with the back of my pokey tool like that. Great. And then we'll have this one here. So again, we're going to offset now. So that's going to go into there. Yeah. Like that. Now, if you want to trim them off, the extra bits, you can. But to be honest, if you're going to put it like we have on the tag with something in front of it, or it's going to be coming out from the back of something, then you don't really need to do that. So when we put that on there now, you can see how it's built up it looks still great. A half flower, but it's a bigger, we've got a bigger lot of petal, a bigger batch of petals, should I say. So it is quite nice. And then what we will do, we'll cut one of the middle sections, because you get the middles as well. Okay. So let's pop that in there like that. Yeah, super. So you can see now, when we lift those up now, we've got a real nice bunch of petals there. That's brilliant. As you can see, like that. And that just starts to make it a lot more full. Yeah, doesn't it? It looks super, that. which is really nice, isn't it? It's really unusual. So we've got that there. So what we have got as well on the dies, we've got these centres. So we've got a big one there, and we've got a smaller one. So we'll go with this one, I think. And what we'll do, we'll build it up. Okay. We'll like put the middle section on. So I'm going to go with this. Let's do that. Let's cut that little bit there, and then we can pop this one then through the mini machine. We don't need to go through the big machine with that because it's it's a tiny little die. I'll just pick that up because that's just skimmed away. Lovely. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll pop that straight on there. I'll just rearrange that. I might actually use that tape just in case it does wander away, because it does sometimes.
I know, exactly.
On these little, on the little plates. So we'll pop that through there. That will then go on to the middle section. I know it'd be great if we can get the minis back in stock. That would be really, really great, because then, you know, we've...
super to have the both, isn't it? The Gemini,
definitely. It's such a handy little machine. I do love it, and I've even, like, I took it into the hotel with me last night, but I was so tired. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do any work. I just need to get in bed. It was quite late by the time I got out of here and eaten as well. So you can see.
Really nice idea just there as well. Make rosettes out of these.
Definitely,
definitely. Rosettes, wouldn't they?
And you know, you can be doing all kinds of different things. So you can bring in like little backgrounds that you've done with your embossing folders, and you can pop them behind like that, so that you still get the majority of the flower, like that kind of thing. You can pop it so it's peeping out from behind things. So hello, listen to Laura like hello, making it into a tiny little thing. So let's pop this frame onto some of here.
Brilliant.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring this so it's just poking out at the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. So we'll pop that on with, I'll just do this with a little bit of red tape on there. In fact, no, I'm going to do it with pads. Let's do it with pads, because that way then we can tuck the thing behind, can't we? Perhaps I'll do it with my foam.
Just while we grab those, let me just give you a quick reminder of exactly what you're getting, because you are getting a huge amount of dies in this. So as you can see, you have got those 3 large halves of flowers, as Sheila's just showed you. You can layer them up, you can join them as full flowers, you can have them just peeking out like we saw on that lovely tag. You've then got all of the inners, you've got the stamens, you've also got those cutouts of those lovely stars, you've got the butterflies that you can see there, you've got the hearts as well as the little flowers as well. And then on top of that, we have got this incredible stamp set that you can see here. So we've got birthday wishes, hope your day is, and it could be wonderful, it could be that you want blooming lovely, it could be good luck, you've got happy birthday, hooray, thinking of you, just for you, congratulations. There's so much that you are getting for just £12.99 with that as well. And this is the best price anywhere, even on Crafters Companion. You can't get this price. It is our launch price, our today price, brand new to us at £12.99. Do
you know what I'm going to do now? I think I'm going to poke it out of the tag like that. And then what we'll do, we'll pop some of the little hearts on here. It's always, you know, this is a great thing about it, because you can keep changing your mind. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a little, we're going to do 1 or 2 little hearts and things on here. Nice. So let's bring in, let's do a little like smattering of things. So these are all the fluttery bits. So we've got hearts, we've got little leaves as well, we've got tiny little flowers. So we bring it, oh my goodness, look how small these flowers are. They're so cute. They're so cute. Let's get that orange one. So we're going to do like a little, and this just then allows us to be able to show you what you get in the actual collection. So let's bring in a couple of the little stars too. So we're making basically a tiny little tag with all these little elements on. Let's grab, we've got some leaves. I love the leaves. The leaves are really, really nice. So we'll put the leaves behind the flower, I think. Let's bring in, we've got that leaf there, we've got that leaf there. So we'll keep those so they go behind the flower. Let's bring in a gold flower here like this. Let's bring in another little heart, I think, over here, because these are really cute. We've got another star there too, big stars. So let's do the little heart here, and then we'll do, let's do this one here. We've got the star. Let's get the star on there as well. Okay, and then what we're going to do, another one at the bottom here. Let's get a red, let's get that tiny star. This is absolutely tiny, teeny tiny. So we've got our little,
yeah, lovely.
they're really, really nice. And especially if you love doing like little small cards like I do. I love doing little things. As we had on yesterday, we had some tiny, tiny little dies as well yesterday, which are really cute. So what we'll do is we'll take this off here and then we will put that onto there. So that just pokes up from behind. We're going to grab a little piece of my ribbon, which I think is under here, and we'll put that through the little tag there.
Lovely.
And then what we'll do as well is we will just snip that to a point, and then we can feed that through there. Do a nice big chunky bow, I think, like that. And oh, little stars just jumped off there. Let's pop that back on.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. So a nice chunky bow, even though it's a small tag.
Yes,
we can put a really big chunky bow on there like that.
Brilliant.
We like a chunky bow, don't we?
100%.
And then, like that, we'll just trim the edge there as well.
Okay.
And then this will sit just on here like this. Again, we'll pop that on with a couple of pads so it just sits slightly above the frame.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that. Get the pads on there, like that.
Okay.
And we can pop that
Really
so it
pretty.
just sits above there, and then let's just pop these leaves on as well. So these are behind. So this is really, really simple, but it at least shows that how the half flower pops out of the edge.
Yeah.
And the great thing is that you're not wasting anything. So if you were to perhaps, you know, make a project and do this, you'd have to cut your flower in half that you'd already, you know, kind of cut out, and that would just be wasted then. So I think what we'll do then, we'll just pop a couple more of these little tiny hearts on there, and you could stamp all around the edge with some of the sentiments as well.
Yeah, of course you can.
Quite nicely. So we'll pop a couple of these just down the edge here. Perfect. So it's really simple.
Yeah, it looks lovely though. Look at that.
But really cute. And we'll just have that one there as well. And again, with all these flutters, you can do loads. You can do butterflies, you know, the little hearts, the stars, all those tiny, tiny little things.
Like we saw those
little
samples, of course, in different ways, kind of all popping out.
Yeah, definitely. Pop that one there.
Work with it. Look at that.
Again, it's really simple.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But it's got that glitter on there. But again, you could be stamping the sentiment all around the edge of that, and then heat embossing it in gold.
Yes,
with those lovely sentiments. But you can see how this will lift up there as well. You can lift up your petals so it's quite chunky as well.
So all of those dies coming to you, all of those stamps, of course, of the sentiments that are coming to you as well. We are talking 41 elements for you to be able to get this at £12.99. If I just share that board with you, you can see how much you've got there to be able to create those most gorgeous flowers, obviously for every occasion, as is covered in the sentiments, but then you've got all of those additional elements as well, just £12.99 for the launch today. Now, I want to come across to the Coloristas. We all need to use an image for this because I do only have 2 of the 3 packs, but this is a... Josh has looked for them. I've asked him in double times. It's not... So we've got these 3 packs that are absolutely jam-packed of your Coloristas. These are your art markers that you've got. You are getting your soft tints, you are getting your brilliant hues, you are also getting the chance for your vivid expressions as well that we can see here. And, you know, they're absolutely fantastic to be able to get your ultra smooth colouring and blending pens, as well as getting them fine liners as well. They're just fabulous, this pen, isn't it?
Colorista are a lower price brand, but it doesn't take away how great they are. I've got all the pencil sets as well, and they really are fabulous quality, and they're a great start starter set as well. Everyone that's got them just loves them. They, you know, they can't say how great they are enough. Really, really lovely. And the fact that we've got those the fine liners in there as well, and we've got the deeper tones and the pastels. That's a really great deal. Again, another good stocking filler.
Definitely.
For someone who's into the art and the colouring. And I didn't really realise that Colorista did the fine liners as well.
Great,
and I was like, oh gosh, I keep looking for fine liners. But so obviously, I think I might be putting some of these in my basket
the fact as well, normally with fine liners, you see them in the black. You've got your black included in this, but you've also got your red, your orange, your blue, your green, your pink, your purple, and your brown.
Yes.
So you've got that really bright pigment, of course, with it. That precision you always know you'll get, of course, with your fine liners as well. But I really like as well, you know, that kind of way that it's them lines that you won't colour over. You know, they're non-smear, everything like that, which is really important if you're kind of colouring into fine liners.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I think the fact that they're in that bundle is great because you can do all your little details. You can do, I mean, if you've got the new dies and stamps today, these are great for colouring in those like empty sentiments, as we say, because they're, you know, that's what they're for, so that you can colour them in, and these would work beautifully with those.
Yeah, and then of course 2 sets of your art markers, so you have got your soft tints as well as your brilliant hues. Now with those you get an 8 in each, but they are dual ended as well, so you have got the 2 tips, so you've got your fine and your brush tip that you've got there, and again, you know, very, very good in terms of blending, fast drying as well, and look at the price. So for all 3, for 2 sets of these, also for your fine liners, you're talking £15.99. That's £5.33 a set.
Yeah, a set. It's amazing.
Wow.
It's amazing. It's great that the alcohol markers, I think, to buy alcohol markers, you know, it will be much more expensive. So this is a really great, inexpensive way of getting those 2 packets and the fine lines and just have a go at, you know, colouring with them. They're really, really nice pens.
And suddenly you can kind of look at brands that you get this really great finish, you know, you get this fabulous way of blending, you get this gorgeous array of colours and, you know, that real sort of exclusive quality. But you can suddenly go, actually, I can have these for my grandkids, have these for my kids, because they're only just over £5 a set.
Definitely, they're affordable, aren't they? So, and it's same with the Colorista pencils when we bring those, because they're usually on a great deal as well. And again, it's a really affordable way of getting into craft. And like you say, you're not worried about the children if you give them to the children, ruining all your expensive pens.
Yeah. So well done to Kim, to Neil, we've got Claire and Teresa, we've got Leslie, we've got Crafters in Gloucestershire, we've got Angela there, we've got Kathy there as well. There's so many of you coming through. There's waits on the phone lines now as well. You know, at £15.99, you wouldn't be obviously expecting to get all 3 sets of these. And, you know, Laura was just saying, she was like, can you imagine? She's like, you go to like a birthday party and they get things like this. She's like, we used to just get like a bag of Maltesers. I'm like...
Well, yeah, definitely. Or you just get something like a, you know, a pencil and a sharpener or something.
Yeah,
or just
no,
something,
exactly.
a really
like
good crossword puzzle book or something. But yeah, imagine if you're opening a present, you've got alcohol markers and I'm only 7. Wow.
I know, 100%. We're having the thing at the moment where with Bowie being 6, they've become quite girl-boy at the moment. Girls are with the girls, boys are with the boys, you know, sort of like this. But some of them are doing these joint parties. So obviously the boys only want to invite the boys, the girls only want to invite the girls. But then when you get invited to the joint party, knowing it's only one that's wanted your child, really, you've got to buy for like all of them. And that's why you're like, so this is a great way to be like, right, I've got 3 presents.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you were splitting them up. We say that with a lot of the deals we're doing now, don't we? Just split them up and use them either for your friends, for gifts, or as, you know, for members of the family.
Super. Right, now loads of you are already checking out on this. We had this deal on yesterday. We completely sold out of it. We obviously spoke to crafters this morning and said, please, can we have more? We've had loads of people messaging in. We have got a new allocation, OK, and for the same deal, which I'm amazed by. Now, we look at this and you go, right, these are the huge bottles of Kalau, 250ml that we've got, so 750ml altogether. I mean, at £7.99 each, which is what they normally sit at, brilliant deal.
Yes.
But this is extraordinary, the price that we're going to go to today.
It is. We did question it yesterday, because it's not just like a crafting glue as well, this. It's a general glue that you can use all around the house, you know. So it will stick like wood and card, paper. You can stick felt to felt with it. And the great thing is with it as well, it's clear, so you know it's going to dry clear. But if it splodges out of anywhere, you just rub it like that, and it just dries up, and it just like
you said the fact
away.
that it just comes off so easy, so
it
good.
it's just really weird. It's like, what is in this that makes it do that? Can you imagine if food was like that? You know, you spilt sauce and you just rubbed it and then it disintegrated into tiny pieces and never stained.
Yes.
So yeah, it is an amazing glue and really, really great all-round glue. So you could have one in the house, one in the craft room, one in the garage, you know. Very useful.
We're going to go down to the price that you'd probably expect if we were giving you the 100ml bottle, not the 250ml. So ignore £20.97. We've got a brand new allocation today. We've got as many as we can. It's not as many as yesterday, but we have got a good allocation. £12.99 for you to be able to get this. That is for all three of them. That takes them down to £4.33 each on those, when they're normally £7.99 for you to be able to get. And, you know, I always say, you know, on deals like this, this is something that you always want. This is something that you're always reaching for, you're always using. Have it there. And, OK, 20% of the stock's gone already that quickly.
Yeah.
But I would have it there ready, because what will happen is that price will go back up to full price.
Oh, it will, yeah.
It doesn't need to be discounted on a core product. So
no,
it's
it
just
doesn't.
a Christmas deal, really.
Yeah, it's something that's always there and is always in high demand. And there are so many people across the crafting industry that use this glue. You know, and all the companies have their own glue, but it's surprising how you do, you know...
see it crossing over everywhere,
yeah, of course, because people think, you know what, that is really good when I'm using this. And a lot of people use certain glues for certain things.
Yes.
You know, they go, right, I always use that for this, I always use that for applying my papers to cardstock, and I'm not going to change. So, I mean, to get it on a deal like this is pretty amazing, because as you said, Sherilyn, it's usually somewhere between $6.99 and $7.99 for a tub of this size. I have the smaller one, and I think that's probably about £4 or £5
like
the smaller one. So this is great. I do have the bigger one as well at home. And I love the way
you were saying about decanting, wasn't you? Which I thought was a really good point, that you can decant it into your smaller bottles.
Yeah, I'm thinking, definitely. I've not done it because I've always got my tacky glue in the little little bottle. But I'm wondering about putting some of the Colorista all-purpose, like, in the small bottle like this with the fine nib. Because, again, if we're using it for, like, sticking die cuts and things on that are, or little bits of paper, you know, there's no reason why it wouldn't work. It would probably come out faster than tacky glue would, because tacky glue is quite thick. However, it might be worth trying it for when you're doing your little fiddly bits. Especially if you're a fan of it, of Floral glue, definitely.
OK, over a quarter of stock. I think we're approaching a third of the stock having now been allocated. That is here. It is back. £12.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of that. So that's absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done. While the stock is there, Lots of you are multi-buying on it, though, so I'm not sure how long it will last. Right, now, we also have another fantastic deal that has been put together. Now, this is your stamping bundle that we've actually got here. Now, it includes your stamping platform, which you've got just here as well. So this is your stamping platform base, isn't it? But bring that out so you can obviously see this. And obviously the great thing with stamping platforms is that precision, isn't it? This one has been very well used. I will let you know this is our studio one, so yours will not look, obviously.
No, it won't have ink all over it like that.
Yours will be new.
Yeah, we sometimes use it as well, so obviously we'll try it, you know, and show you how it works. But this is a great one because it's like the original one where you've got the magnets and you've got that spring action. You can't kind of get it wrong because the spring action panels go into the holes of the base.
Yes, exactly.
So once it's in there, it just sits there. And again, you can press it down, you can check if it's stamped. If it's not, you just put it straight back in. Your magnets will hold your card or your paper. So it's really easy.
Absolutely. You are then getting your stamping mat that we can see here as well for you to be able to get, which you can use obviously with that as well.
Yes, so what you do, you would use the top section on here because a lot of people like something a bit more spongy, and this is what we used to have years and years ago.
Really?
There used to be stamping mats when we first started using acrylic blocks and stamps in crafting. Everyone had a mat, but it was never this big. It was usually like 6 by 6, so you'd keep it in your craft bag and then you'd bring out your block and you'd stamp into it because people used to say, no, it's no good using a stamp on a hard surface.
Right, okay.
And now things have changed over time because stamps and everything's progressed, hasn't it? So yeah, but there's a lot of people that find it easier people who are maybe not as strong as they used to be, or your fingers are not as strong and you can't push onto a hard surface. You need something a little bit softer.
Yeah, so great to have the options there.
Definitely. The fact they've put them in the same bundle together is great.
Yeah, super. And then we've also got your ink, so you're ready to actually start stamping as well. So we have got a mix of colours with your pigment ink. So we've got your green topaz. We've then got your quick dry dye. I always struggle to say that. Quick dry dye one that you've got there, your pale fig, and you've got another of that type as well, which is your oasis as well. So really nice colours, and nice to have the mix of
definitely. It's great to have the inks as well, especially the quick dry ones, because if you don't want to colour anything, or you just want to do sentiments or outlines, you can do that with these colours, because it's sometimes as well a nice change not to have to stamp the image in black. It's so easy to reach for your black ink and just go, it's like, I'm safe with my black. So again, it's nice to have the colours to stamp in for a change, and it will dry fairly quickly, and then you can obviously colour in with your pencil, pens, etc.
We're going to do a big saving on this as well. So if you are wanting to start your stamping journey, you want a new stamping press that's absolutely brilliant, it's such a good opportunity, because we should be looking at £63.94. We're at £39 to be able to get this.
That's brilliant price, isn't it? Because the ink pads are normally £5.99 each.
Well, yeah, when you think
straight away, that's that's what would that be, £18? Yeah. And then you've got the matte. And that's a big platform with the magnets, and also with the base as well. And you can use them separately. So, yeah, it's a brilliant deal. Again, another really nice present for one of the crafters in your family or one of your friends.
And if you have just been using blocks, for example, and you're wanting to kind of get that further precision, then that's when a stamping platform, the fact you can go back in as many times as you want, it makes such a difference.
Oh, it does, absolutely. And always getting it in the same place. The other thing is, as well, because you've got that mat, you might want to use that if you're using making flowers.
Yes,
and you want to use your ball tool to shape your flowers. Again, it's a spongy mat, so you can use that. You might want to have it under yourself. It's got markings on there as well. So you've got measurements, centimetres and inches. You can use both sides of it. The one up at Crafter's Companion, you've not seen anything like it. Honestly, it's full of ink. It's because, there's inky bits on it, and we throw it back in the shelves when we've used it, and then bring it back out again. But again, it's useful for all kinds of things, a spongy mat.
Yeah, definitely.
It really is, and it's nice that that's in there as well. I think it completes the set, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. So today, £39, that is the price point that we've got. So a big saving on that 3-year ink pads, as well as all of those bits as well. Right, now, we also want to mention, of course, the Gemini, because we are at around 3/4 of the stock having now been allocated, okay? While we still have it, we are able to bring it back to you. So we have got this today. Now, it is coming directly, of course, from our website. So I've heard of people saying they're getting it within a couple of days. Obviously, can't guarantee exactly the timing, but 2-3 days, we've had some people saying. So if you're wanting something, straight away coming from us, then it is here. And we are doing this fantastic bundle at the moment where you are getting multiples of your edibles. You're getting also multiples of your paper pads that, of course, are coming to you. You're getting some gorgeous and exceptional dies that we can see as well. The reveal dies there, of course. You've also got them lovely butterflies, those flowers that we can see. You've got the word dies also. Plus, we are going to throw in, on top of what you're seeing there, an extra 2 dies from us here at HobbyMaker, because why not? We just feel like it. So
exactly.
You can get the bundle, and then you can get an extra couple as well. And we're going to get that price down, because actually all we are going to charge you for is the machine, okay? So the machine is £229.99, which comes with the plates, and you've got the plates there, haven't you?
Yes, so you get the 6 plates with it, so you're going to get your 2 white plates. So, and these have been strengthened, so these are 10 times the strength they were. So, and what we say is, when you cut, each time you cut, and I know sometimes it's hard to kind of get this in your head, but when you've cut something, flip them, rotate them, swap them over, do it like that, and it's fine to have both your plates marked. But you will get the 2 of those in there. You will also get your plastic, like frosted plate as well.
Yeah.
So when you die cutting, if you cut in like we did with the flowers and stuff, if it's not too intricate, you'll just need that one, your card and your die, that one, and then this one. But we also put in there the magnetic shim. So again, if you're doing an intricate die, you might find that you need to put that in there as well, just to give it that extra pressure.
Yeah, of course.
And again, you can do it so as you've got your dies on your magnetic sheet as well. You know, that's what a lot of us do, holds it in place.
Yeah.
But then not only that, you're going to get your rubber mat, which will allow you to use your dies that need an embossed section as well. You want to just do the edges. A lot of our dies have detail in there, which you would then use to emboss, and that will push it through. But you can also use this one with your stencils.
Okay.
So any of your stencils that you've got, or your masks, that will be what you would use for that. And then you also get your metal shim. So if you cut in acetate, you cut in maybe mount board, you cut in fabric, felt, foam, then you would use that, and you would put your, imagine you would put your card on there and then your die on top, and those two metal bits rubbing together get that really good clear cut in something that's a bit tougher like acetate or something. So you will get those. You'll get a lovely instruction booklet as well, which will give you all the combinations of the plates. So you get that in there. And the machine, obviously, it's got the 9x13 inch plate, so the gap is 9 inches. You've got the optical sensors in there, so when you put anything in there that's white, it detects it and it will take it through and cut whatever's needed. You've got your fabulous pull-down section, so one at the front, one at the back.
Nice with all the extra storage, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, and you can get your scissors in these as well, like your big scissors. So if you wanted to go anywhere and take that with you, you can get your scissors in there, you get some of your little tapes, put some of your dies in, your mini embossing folders. You've got your, what we call confident click buttons. So when you press it like that, you can hear, you can also feel that it is on. It will come with the cable as well, and obviously it will close up. You've got your multimedia stand here. So again, what you can do, you can store a couple of your plates in there while you're waiting to do a cut, and you've got more storage here as well. Or ideally, it's for your tablet or your phone. So you might be watching a tutorial, you might be watching a craft along, and you might be crafting at the same time. You've also got, if I turn it around there, you've got your 3 USB ports at the back.
Really good to have there.
Again, which is quite amazing, because you can be charging up, whether it's your phone, your tablet, you know, you might have a glue gun. We do a glue gun now that has a USB. So it's amazing. Most things you would charge up.
USB on now,
you know, I do like my Bluetooth speaker there when I'm listening to music while I'm crafting. So again, it's really great. It takes 13 seconds as well. That's all for it to go through.
And it's quieter as well, isn't it? Than
Much
the old
quieter.
machine.
And also, if you've got the smaller plates, so the half size of these, they will go through as well. It can detect those because of those sensors. So again, it's a really great all-round machine. There's probably a million things I haven't told you there, but obviously we wanted to just make sure that you knew that that was back in stock.
Yes.
But the stock is dwindling fast.
It is. It took us a while,
get that big bundle.
obviously, to get it back. It was waiting a long time.
Exactly.
You are getting over £100 worth of free stuff, around £70 worth in terms of the value of the plates as well. And obviously, when this deal has gone and sold out, it's gone. That is it. So $229.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that while it is, of course, here and available, because that precision is absolutely fantastic with it. Now, we've also got some chances to be able to get some cardstock on the show today. So we've got a duo that we can see here of your linen cardstock that we have. So even though it's a Christmas dream and it's called Retro Christmas, that doesn't matter. I mean, these are colours of cardstock you'd use all the time.
You use them all the time. Yeah, definitely. I mean, with these, obviously, when we do a collection, we always do a pack of linen cardstock that matches the colours that are in the paper. So if we've got a paper pad, you'll see we put these in so it matches. That doesn't mean that these are just for that collection.
No, exactly.
You'll use these all year round, and that's what I do. When we bring a collection out and it's got a linen pad or a linen box of card, I take one sheet of each of the colours and I put them into my wallet that I carry around with me.
Yeah.
So if I need some pink for, you know, a ballerina maybe, if I need some yellow for a lemon or some fruit, if I need green and earthy colours for a scene I'm doing, I've always got a sheet of every colour in my bag.
Really nice.
And so I know then that basically it's linen cardstock, it's textured, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, the colours are amazing. What does it matter if it's labelled under a collection?
It means nothing, does it?
It doesn't make the slightest bit of difference, but we do it so that it matches.
And I always love the texture of this linen cardstock as well.
I do.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. It's something, it's not flat, so it lifts whatever you do, and also it takes inks beautifully. So if you're wanting to use a stencil on there and ink through it, it picks up all that textured elements. It just makes it look so lovely.
And you've got 24 sheets in each pack, so 48 sheets altogether. $29.98 is the should-be price. But look at that today, discounting it down to £20.99 for you to be able to get this, which, as I say, with the colourways, I just think they are all year-round colours for you to be able to get. And I just think you're going to fall in love with this cardstock if you haven't used it before. If you have, you will know how fabulous it is.
Exactly.
We have one other set as well that I can share with you. So depending on what sort of colours you're looking for, we've got here your Vintage Carnival and we've got your Western collection that you can see here on this as well. Again, let me give you a quick flick through the colours because they really are just beautiful, the mix that you're actually getting to see within this. I mean, look at that.
I know, I love this one because it's got such lovely colours in it. It's got brown in it, and
it's deep,
it's rare we have brown card. We hardly use brown card in crafting, and I think it's really great. I mean, I've nearly used all my brown card because I was like, oh my goodness, we've got brown card. But yeah, really lovely colours in there, and they will tone in perfectly if you've got any of the Western collection. But if you didn't, it doesn't matter, you'll use it anyway. And then this is this one is from is this the Carnival collection? I thought it was, yes. And again, lovely deeper tones, so nothing like really garish or anything, but again it goes with the Vintage Carnival collection. But honestly, I think if you've never used textured card and you start to use it, I think you'll just have it, you know, in your collection all the time afterwards. It really is so nice. Yeah,
fabulous range of colours. We haven't got many of this one left though. We'll get that price straight down. So if this is the set that you're wanting, another 48 sheets, 22.48 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So another nice discount for you to be able to get.
Yeah, they should be $14.99 each.
Yeah, exactly.
Each box is $14.99, so that's a really good price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really good price to stock up on your textured cardstock.
Yeah, without a doubt. So a fabulous chance and opportunity for you to be able to get that as well. We also have the water reactive ink pads that we've got on the show today. Now, these are always fan favourites, aren't they, when we see these?
Yeah, these are great as well because they're easy to use and they snap out really easily and they snap back in nice and firmly, so the lid doesn't come off. You know, they don't come out on their own, and they're really portable as well. Again, water reactive, so again with these you can just stamp with these if you want to. You can use them as a background because when you spritz them with water they then kind of you know, make a different effect, so you can create lovely backgrounds with them. And I think if you stamp in little stamps, the shape of the, because it's teardrop, means you can get that really pointed end onto your smallest of stamps.
Yeah, definitely.
And then if you're doing bigger stamps, obviously you can use the wider end. But you can see as well when you slide it out, it's got that little handle on, so it's really good. You don't get ink all over your fingers because I've already got ink on my fingers. I don't even know I've used any today. But yeah, they're really easy to hold and they slide back in and then they click so you know they're back in there.
Exactly, so really easy to do. Let's get the price in for these. So light and fresh, we're going to take these down to the lowest price they have ever been at, £14.99 today. That is for you to be able to get all 8 of those gorgeous colours. Like we said, they're so easy to use. And look back at the tutorials and when we've used them before because we've had so many shows of great techniques of using them.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I think there's some good tutorials on the crafters. Like, you know, where we have a set of shows called Colour Me Happy, and these have been used on there. So again, lots of ideas, tips and techniques how to, you know, make some really nice backgrounds with those.
Yeah, lovely. We've then got the next one, which is your Rich and Luxurious that you can see here. Now, these ones have been very well used as well, as you can see around the sort of bottom here.
Yeah.
Got some sellotape sticking it together. But we are, again, going to match that lowest ever price, so £14.99 £13.99 for you to be able to get this. So never been at these prices before, but they are there today, which is absolutely superb. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get those as well. Lovely opportunities, of course, that mix of colours, and I think you're going to really like working with them. Don't forget, though, of course, that we have brought to you the brand new launch today. Now, this is your chance, your opportunity to get your floral and flutter set. Now, it is 41 elements in this, because you are, of course, getting a huge amount of dies. You're getting those half flowers that you can peek in, that as Sheila showed you, we can make into full flowers, we can layer up, we can really give this dimension. You've then got all the centerpieces for it. You've also got extra embellishments like your leaves, your butterflies, your flowers, your hearts, your stars as well, that you can use with or you can use separately. On top of that, we've got an amazing stamp set of such an array of sentiments that's going to work with this, but work with everything that you have at home. Birthday wishes, hope your day is wonderful, to my beautiful friend, you are lovely on your special day. Hello, congratulations, sending hugs just for you. We've got thinking of you, blooming lovely. We've got happy birthday, love as well. So there's so many things that, of course, you could use this for. And I think at £12.99, it's just exceptional how much you're getting.
Yeah, it is, because you pay probably that price for a stamp set that big. So it's a big stamp set, and it's beautiful. There's beautiful fonts. There's some really nice that look like they've been handwritten, and then you've got some more fun ones, quirky ones, really nice as well, because we've got those, what I keep calling like empty sentiments. It doesn't mean they're empty, it means that you can colour them in. So again, if you've got your fine liners that we had on the show earlier with the Colorista fine liners, they will be perfect for colouring those in. You can just leave them blank if you want to, obviously. But yeah, I think those combined then with the flowers poking out behind, and the idea is that you do half the flower, you do 3 or 4 layers and build it up, and then you do all the little fluttering pieces coming off it, like when you blow a dandelion, you know, when you do the dandelion clock. So something a little bit different. And you've also got that lovely centre there as well, which is like it's got lots of little like spindly stamens coming out. So again, that's really nice, like we've got on the picture there. It's really nice. I think you could probably use that as a snowflake as well, possibly.
Yeah, you know, reason not to.
You know, it might work.
And that's just lovely, obviously seeing that with the tea light, of course, that's coming up as well. So there's so much
nice ideas to bring them into home decor as well.
Definitely.
And use them all year round.
And a super price, of course, at £12.99. As we said, rosettes, they'd be fabulous with that as well, with that height that we've got on this. So what time are you back later?
I'm back on at 5.
5 o'clock.
With a different show,
OK, so do make sure that you are checking out on any of these deals. And remember that at 5 o'clock, Sheila is back with a completely different show. Don't forget, of course, the Gemini 2 is still here while it's available. It's backing stock from our warehouse. Lots of you with that in your basket. So if you want to guarantee that, then do, of course, make sure that you are checking that out whilst you can on that. And you can see that full bundle that is coming to you completely for free as well. Rightio, I will be back in a moment with Hunky Dory. We've got Anne-Marie here, and we have got an absolute jam-packed show for you. Now, we are about to bring you, so many of you have been asking for those 1mm foam pads. We've got them on the show. They are coming up first time ever. We've also had lots of you asking, of course, and we gave you a little sneak peek last week for the glue stand, which is just perfect for obviously holding your glue. That is there and available. We've also got brand new glue pens, so don't go anywhere. It's all on the website. Check out on it whilst you can. I'll be back with Anne-Marie right after this. See you in a second.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, rightio. Now, so many of you are already checking out on everything. I mean, it's almost with this show like there's not one thing to talk about. It's like there's everything to talk about.
But what I love about this kind of show is that it's all our essentials.
Yes,
that we kind of sometimes
exactly.
get a little bit forgotten, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, you use this glue for that, that for that. But sometimes it's nice to give it the focus.
Oh, I just love it. And you really learn, I think, during these shows as well. So, and the other great thing, I have to say on a show like this, is our postage and packaging. Because
Incredible.
for the fact that you can buy as many items as you want, and that's across the day, obviously from all the brands, between midnight and midnight, and you're only paying £4.95, you can suddenly think, right, I'm having the glue stand, I'm having the new glue pens, okay, I want the new foam pads, but I'd like to stock up on red liner, and I'd like to get some purple glue stick. And you can kind of add them all in at the best prices, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now, we are going to start with the glue pens, because I can see that already the single allocation of the glue pens, there's only a couple left, so we're going to have to try and add some more in there. We are already sold huge amounts of the set as well, so we're going to kick off with that because you've all been coming in left, right and centre and buying them, which I'm not surprised about at all. Now, this deal is incredible.
It is, yeah.
Now, tell us about these, because it's been a long time, I feel, waiting for these.
Definitely. We have been waiting for these for such a long time, and what we wanted to bring you was that classic kind of 2-in-1 glue pen that enables you to stick really intricate bits and pieces.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It enables you to use it as a wet adhesive, but also when you leave it to dry, it stays tacky. So you can go in then with your gilding flakes, your foils, things like that. You can use your glitters with this, all of your detailed die cuts, all your detailed embellishments. It goes on purple as well, so you can see exactly where you've put the glue down, which is fantastic. And obviously we had to have purple barrel as well.
Oh,
you know,
obviously.
it's just hunky-dory in a glue pen, isn't it? It is incredible. And the price point is just amazing. I have seen some of these selling for £4 or £5 per pen.
Per pen. And you're about to give away 5, right, that we can see here. This is 5 for £11.99 for you to be able to get them. I mean, that takes them, £2.39 to be able to get these as well. It's absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get them. And the thing is as well, what I love about something like this is that, as you said, it's so great for the intricates, but also it's really exciting to be able to personalise and write a name, for example, put your glitters on,
it's
or
ideal,
your gilding flakes.
Especially this time of year. You know, we go a bit fancy at Christmas, don't we?
Yeah.
We want to use, like, generally, like, our gold and silver pens, but what about using your glue pen on your envelopes? Writing your names in that lovely calligraphy writing, get your glitters, get your gilding flakes on there. It's going to look incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Luckily, we've got a really big stock of these. They're brand
new. We're not
big,
messing around.
No, I mean, if we'd have sat here with, a couple of hundred, I'd be like, sold out. Gone. Sorry, see you guys. But luckily, we have a lot. I know there is about a 3 to 4 minute wait, maybe approaching 5 minutes now on the phone lines. It's free. We have a lot available. You're not going to miss out at this point in time if you're already on the phone lines. If you're on the web, of course, and the app, that's always going to be the quickest way in shows as busy as this to be able to check out. Are we able to show our board? Is that at all possible? Because I just wanted to show you that, obviously, 4 minutes past the hour, if you have a look, of course, at the board, you can see there's 4 rows. I've probably showed it you before. The first 3 rows, people that have confirmed, is obviously constantly refreshing. That 4th row is everybody trying to get involved, OK? If you have a 1 next to your name, it means you haven't been answered yet. You will be, don't worry, our call centre's doing the best they can. Obviously, B means that, you know, it's in your basket, A for app as well. So you can see it is absolutely jam-packed. So do, of course, get involved as quickly as you can. Shall we have a little play with them?
Yeah,
so we can give
definitely.
The call centre a bit of time to catch up as well.
So,
do you want one of mine?
I would love one of yours, because I've left mine in the green room.
I can share one with you. I
know. How good is that, though? You're getting 5. You can share them. You can give them to the kids. And at that price, you don't mind either.
No.
You know, and it's not a messy glue. It's not the kind of glue that they're going to get all over everything and it's going to make a mess.
And that's what I love. And obviously with the colour changing, where it starts off with the colour so you can see it and goes transparent, kids love it as well. Do you know what? I've never seen it purple before.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? Of course we have.
Yeah, because I was thinking I'd have expected it
of
like
course
blue
we have.
or a little icy.
Yeah, no.
It's more noticeable, you know, than that sort of icy blue I've seen
Isn't
in the
it?
past.
Yeah. Yeah,
Better,
it is so cool, isn't it? So obviously that's wet at the moment, so we can go ahead and pop anything on here, like your glitters. You could put your embossing powders on there if you wanted to as well. Let's go with some purple glitter, because why not? So I'm just going to do this bit first. And I'm going to come back in and use something else on our Anne-Marie there. So let me just...
On Anne-Marie.
on our Anne-Marie. Let's just tip that off there. And you can see you've got that perfect detail finish, which you just don't get with other glue pens. We've got loads of glues in our kind of catalogue now. And this is the one that we've been really waiting for. You know, we're like, this is like the final little piece of the puzzle that we've been waiting for.
Yeah, definitely.
So this one here now will be going a little bit kind of tacky. Okay, so if you leave it to dry, it will go tacky, and that just enables you then to pop your foils on, your gilding flakes, things like that. Maybe you've got some of the, I can't think what it's called now, like the fluffy kind of,
I love that,
like, you know, that kind of thing. You can pop that on as well.
Yes, really nice.
Let me grab my gilding flakes to pop onto here. Now, I've got 2 tubs here, because this one I thought, this is looking a bit weary. So I grabbed this one as well, but my little sponge is in here. So I'm just going to grab that out of there. And then what we can do is we can just go in and kind of dab these on. Let me check that this is definitely going to be dry enough and like tacky enough. Before, so can you see how, there we go. Look at that.
By leaving it those few seconds, that's going to give you that. Wow, that's perfect.
Let me just give that a little flake off. But look how good that looks.
Wow, that's so good, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
So to think that you can, you know, do that, and you can just say, I mean, it just looks perfect, doesn't it? And normally, obviously, glitter goes all over the place and everything like that as well. But also, when you think of your teeny tiny embellishments, for example, that are really difficult to not splodge the glue on. The glue goes everywhere, and even though it dries clear, you still see it and things like that. With this, you'd be like, no, I can get right into those most intricate bits, and that's perfection as well, which is fantastic.
Definitely.
We've still got about a 4 minute wait on the phone line. designs. Don't worry at all, okay? As I say, we've got a big stock available. Please just bear with our call centre. If you're wanting to add on any of the other new bits, like your glue holders, your foam pads, things like that, just tell the call centre when they answer you all the bits you want. You'll still pay the same low price. I've got 4 and Marie's got 1. You'll be getting 5 for this price, of course, for £11.99. And if you can go to the app or the website, of course, that's a great way to do it. Christine's multi-bought there. Janet's just multi-bought. Christopher has. Very, very good to do that.
So think
you're
about
go into the really intricate little areas.
Yeah, think about all your toppers, particularly your little book pages, your pocket pads, things that don't have that foil on already.
Yeah.
This is absolutely perfect.
Of course, because you're basically foiling them yourself.
We're foiling it, yeah. So we're going in
without needing to pay for a foiling machine.
Yeah. We've got ultimate precision with this because it does have that kind of rollerball tip on there. So it is ideal for any of your detail bits and pieces like this.
Definitely.
So I'm just following this outline of this cross behind here, but then we can go in and add some like little dots. In the centre of our poinsettia there, almost like glitter, you know, like little sparkles that you would see with our foiling, you know, that kind of detail that you do see.
Of course.
I'm going to go back to my gilding flakes because this is possibly my favourite thing. So I'm just going to go in, starting at the top there, because I know that's where I kind of started, so I know it will be driest up there.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And you can see it does start to change colour ever so slightly when it's drying as well, so you know when it's tacky, but you can just give it a little, have a little feel as well and see. But you can see how incredible this is going to look just by adding that little bit of detail. So there are a few little bits that aren't quite dry, but where it is and where it's sticking, it does look absolutely amazing.
Kind of makes it look antique,
doesn't it? Yeah,
That's what they feel that you can see.
So you can see definitely kind of like here.
Yeah, like that a lot. Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, take a little bit of time, let it dry.
Which at home, you've got that time to just let it go to that tack, have a little feel, and then you know, obviously, it's the perfect time to be able to put it on. But look
at the middle of the poinsettia, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Almost looks like you've kind of, you know, sprinkled like your gold, you know, like the gold flakes, like the real gold flakes. It looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Wow, yes. To Andrea, to Rebecca, to Gillian, to Julia and Joan and Eileen, you will be answered shortly. Andrew in Derbyshire, you're almost there, as is Crafter in Aberdeenshire, as is Carol in Norfolk. In fact, we've got a couple of Carols there, so massive well done. This is the opportunity, of course, to get 5 of these. We're looking at just over £2 per one to be able to get. £11.99 altogether for 5 of them. They are brand new today. I absolutely love, of course, that we've got the quality you'd expect from Hunky Dory, but it's all been done purple. Even the glue, when it first comes out, is purple. And that, for me, I mean, not only the fact that the price is brilliant, but that, for me, is a step up from what I've seen before. Because, as I say, I've seen them before when they're that sort of bluish, do you know, whitey blue colour, like the icy blue. And I think, it's good because you can see it compared to it being translucent, but it doesn't stay like it very long. Within seconds, it feels like it's disappeared. With that, the purple was a lot more noticeable, which means you can better kind of get that precision with your glitters and everything.
100%,
so it's different in that respect, as well as being the best price I've seen. So it's win-win all round, isn't it, really? Massive well done if you have got in so quickly. As I say, we're so busy for these. It's been a long time in the waiting, and worth the wait, I think.
I think so, yeah, definitely.
I think you'd rather get the perfection of a product and wait for it than get something that's good, but could be better.
Could be better.
So, well worth it. As I say, apologies about the waits on the phone lines. Our phone lines, they do the absolute best they can, but on something like this, it's almost impossible unless we filled the whole building with staff. We have our call centre behind us as well. So yes, just keep on coming through consistently for them. £11.99, of course, for you to be able to get them. Now, lots of things are selling out already. I know that the individuals of the glue standard sold out. I think the individuals of these had sold out as well. What Laura will do is she'll consistently add additional stock in where she possibly can. So if you do see it saying sold out, what I'd say is just keep refreshing. And then as and when we can keep adding additional stock, we will do. It's just that it is going to be one of them shows that we've put in huge amounts, but as often happens, even more of you jump in so quickly. It does mean we need to come across the glue stands next. Let's just bring the individual come in on this, because the individual had already sold out in terms of the original allocation. So we're going to add more in. Once that then becomes available, we can bring that to you. But just to let you know that there is an amazing deal on a trio. So if you want to get one, you absolutely can. But the best way, a bit like with the pens, it's always better to go for the multi-buys, because that's where the best deals come in.
Definitely, especially when you see the little design feature that we added to them, so that you can make yourself a glue stand station with all your different adhesives in. So what we have on the bottom of here, if I turn it that way, can you see these little sections here?
Oh, yes.
Okay, it's like a little jigsaw. So when we get this one, we can clip these together
I see.
Like this. So let me just go in and clip those together. So we can actually have...
I didn't realise you'd done that.
How cool is this?
Oh, that's so clever.
We have now that trio of our glue stands here that we can then have our construction glue in. Maybe you have got some of our pearl drops or our glitter glues, any of those kind of things. Your gilding flake glue will sit in there as well. Any of your adhesives that are in these kind of tight bottles are going to fit in here perfectly. And your construction glue is, I said this last week, it's the laziest of glues because it's quite thick. It's very kind of viscous. Obviously, to do the job we want it to do, it has to be. But when you're getting to the end of your bottle, you stood there like, come on, it's coming, don't worry.
Which is what we were doing on Tuesday last week. But obviously, if they're upside down, then they're ready, of course, to come out. Now, just look at that price of what's just happened, because one of them is £5.99, okay? 3, you can get them for £9.99. That takes them to £3.33 each. So usually on a normal day, you couldn't get 2 for that price.
No.
You'd only be getting 1. And yet we're going to be giving you 3 today.
Why not? It's launch, isn't it? It's brand new.
Why not?
And we know how much construction glue, let alone any of our other adhesives, we have probably sold hundreds of thousands of bottles of construction glue. So we know that you guys love our adhesive, you love that glue particularly. So having a station that you can just, again, it's that organisation, isn't it? It's having it, you know, for me, I'm just going to turn it round a second. For me, I would have it at the top of my glass mat like this. And I just know they're just there. I can just get to them.
Yeah, you can use your goodie box code.
You absolutely can.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's
save yourself another 10%.
You do that, especially if you're buying loads of stuff on this show. It's a great day.
I've got new launches all day, so get stuck in.
It's an exciting day. Message from Kathy. Hello to you. Thank you for sending in. Of course, hello to my fave crafty duo. Oh, that's nice. Hunky Dory are the best thing to recover from crafters.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mine lasted for years till I found your fab
I'm
products.
so glad to hear that. That's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
so glad you're back, Kathy.
Yeah, exactly. And now you've got some great little bits to add and to use, of course, when you get them home as well. Thank you for getting in touch. Always love to hear from you. Of course, it is live, it is interactive, so please do send the messages in. Laura's like, why are the phone not being answered? I was like, because you got 200 people on them, Laura. Yes. So we are there, of course, at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. They're still coming through, obviously, on the last order, on this order as well. As I say, if you can go to the web, the app, always do, because it is the quickest way to get involved. But I had a lovely chat, actually, with the call centre, though, today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. And they were saying, because all I'm literally doing at the moment is ordering. So from our sister channel, we have lovely candles. And obviously at Christmas, they're such a good price. And they were like, how many more do you want? I was like, just a few more, if that's okay. They were like, we've just got boxes. This lady's like, this is so heavy. I get them, it's okay. So they're ever so nice, you know. They'll have a lovely little chat to you when they do get answered. Aww. And they might be saying to you, how many more glues?
Yeah.
You know,
what else do you want to add off this show?
And do just write down all the codes. They're all on the web. So if you want to keep adding more, you absolutely can do. But I think as well, like, a little bit like we're saying with the pens, I've not seen them like that. I haven't seen something like this.
No,
it's a clever little contraption.
It is, isn't it? And it is something that we kind of knew. It is the construction glue that kind of where it all came from, because it is best if it is stored upside down, because it is, you know, if you've not seen it before, if I just grab my cardstock, it's a very thick adhesive because it is super strong. So when you open this, like straight away, because that's been stored in there, but you can see it's quite a gloopy glue, you know, which is great because that's exactly what we need it to be for the job that we want. But when that's stored upright, you can see how slow it moves when it's in the bottles. It's, if I turn it that way so you can actually see it rather than the label, it doesn't move particularly fast.
No, and
so
like
when you get to the dregs,
it was really not coming
if you've
out,
had it stored like this, I don't know if I have mine with, oh I do, look at it, this is where it's at now. And last week we were using this and I was like, come on.
Exactly. They've just said condiments as well. I mean,
it's not a bad idea.
If it's the right size for it, there's no reason not to be able to do that at all. So yes, use it for what you want. I mean, it's totally up to you. But I just think as well, I think it's genius the way it clips in.
Yeah,
as well.
it's a really good feature, isn't it? That is something that we kind of, I mean, the whole kind of stand was created and designed by us. So adding this little feature, we just thought was such a cool idea because it does mean now that they are all connected, you know, they're all connected. You can have it at the side of your desk, you can have it in twos, you know, anywhere you like on your surface. It is just brilliant.
Gosh, now we had a humongous stock on this. Obviously, as I said, before we even got to the auction, the individuals had sold out. We have added more into the individuals. In terms of this, the multi-buy, we are approaching 80% of a massive stock now being allocated on this as well. So it's one of them shows that it sort of doesn't matter how much we're adding in, it is just being, you know, snapped up anyway. So do try your best to get in as quickly as you can. As I say, the app, the web is the best way to do that. If you need the telephone line, it is free, but it's just the fact that obviously it is taking them quite a few minutes to get through those phone calls with how many of you, of course, are wanting to get this. So to guarantee your spot, just either hang on those phone lines or, of course, come to the web and the app. It does. So somebody just asked the question, does the large construction glue bottle fit?
It absolutely does because they have the same lids. So it's only the bottle that's a different size.
Because I was thinking you'd say no, because obviously it looks like a massive bottle, but I hadn't thought about that.
And what you'll find is the more of these that you have together, the more stable they are as well. So, you know, if you've gotten your larger bottles in there, it's absolutely fine.
Giving that weight
I think even our little white craft glue will go in this one.
Which one? Oh, this one, sorry.
I think that will fit in as well.
Yeah.
Because it's got the little shoulders on there as well, so that kind of holds it in there.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm even looking, right, and thinking, if you wanted to make like a full station, there's no reason not, if you had like a favourite paintbrush or a favourite pen that you always reach to, there's no reason to not kind of pop that in there and have that straight to hand as well. Because, you know, there's always certain tools that you use constantly, isn't there?
Yeah, 100%. It might be a craft knife thing in there.
No, so it would need to be them bits, but there's options, isn't
but
there?
Like you say, you've got your faves, haven't you?
You know you're always reaching to. So, you know, mix it up. But, of course, for 3 of those, £9.99. They're £5.99 each, but you've got 3 for £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So, a brilliant deal on that.
Oh, my gosh, I'm finding all sorts to fit in here now. Look what you've done.
You got your tool in now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You see, this is what I mean.
There's all sorts.
We're going to end up like 30 in a row along the whole of our desk.
With all of my tools in.
Yeah. It's good though, isn't it? It's really good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, lovely. So we are there at £9.99. Carol, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Jo Marie, then Dee, then it will be Jean, then my crafter in Somerset, then Bertha will be getting this as well. So keep on coming through. But we have to talk about something else that is brand new. And these are our 1mm foam pads. Now, you've had so many people asking you for these.
We have. You know what?
Like,
and I'll tell you what happens is that I'm normally here on a Tuesday. So we come to HobbyMaker Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. I'm normally here on a Tuesday. But I'm part-time, so I don't work on a Wednesday. So if someone asks for something on a Tuesday, I go, yeah, I'll sort that. And then by the time I get back in the office on Thursday, that was like weeks ago. It's gone.
I feel that's so me.
So someone had mentioned these in the office, and I was like, oh my gosh, we need 1mm foam pads on HobbyMaker.
We need them. We've been waiting for these. Like, come on. Now, these brand new today. Going to start with the small. We do always have the large. We have the strips available as well. But just to show you, obviously, the different sizes. And it's just when you look, obviously, at that 1mm, the difference to like the 2mm or the 4mm that we've had previously.
It's giving you that depth, but it isn't too much. No. So you're still going to get a little bit of dimension, especially when it comes to your decoupage and things like that. You're still going to get that bit of height. But if you are posting anything out and you are cautious of the depth, then these are absolutely ideal. Obviously, you can mix and match as well. So you could use your 2mm for some of the things that you want to be a bit deeper. Use your 1mm for the like lower down stuff.
Exactly.
You can really kind of play around with all the different levels.
Do you know something else I really like about 1mm, right? Is that, you know, when you are like building your layers up, sometimes with thicker foam pads, if you turn it to the side, you can see them quite clearly. Yeah. Whereas with the 1mm, because it's giving you the height, but they feel to me like they almost hide within there, which I like as well.
Especially if you curve your decoupage around a little bit, it's going to be completely hidden.
You just don't see it at all, do you? So, so this is here. You are going to get that, again, £9.99. It is brand new to be getting that height that you're seeing, getting 12 sheets that you've got there. I mean, Claire's straight in buying 4. Well done to you, Claire. That's the way to do it, to guarantee your spot, isn't it?
She's in, yeah.
And of course, these are always super, of course, to be able to get these, as well, and taking advantage, of course, of those little ones, like you say, particularly for decoupage, where you have, say, a little beak or little kind of elements that finish off.
Yeah, it is just perfect. Sometimes, especially like you say, with animals or faces, it can look a bit funny if you use the 2mm or the 4mm. You know, they don't look as natural. So your 1mm help just blend that dimension, but still give you that height.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, phone lines are absolutely full with this. So if you are wanting to take advantage, you've got to be quick. Over half the stock of this has already been allocated on it as well. So... And Marie's like, wait, maybe we can find more, or maybe we can call someone.
We'll sort it. We'll sort it. No, I know, that's my fault, but we can sort it. I underestimated the popularity of 1mm foam pads, so I apologise.
We can always cut to a break and have a look at how many more we can potentially find from somewhere. So we're there at £9.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get them. Now, on top of having the small, we're about to come to what are always our most popular in terms of the foam. I don't know which sheet I've took them off, I'm going to be honest. They're just going to have to stay
you can keep those.
Large and strips tend to always be the ones that we can never, ever keep in stock. I would say the large one come to you next. These are always like the second favourite,
They
I
are,
would say.
yeah, definitely.
These big sizes, because you get them both in the rectangle and the square, don't you? We're like stuck together. Like we're getting married. So these are matching that price at £9.99. But again, just look at that kind of elevation that you've got there. Yeah. Because it's just giving you that slight lift, which I think you just want so often.
Yeah, definitely. These are perfect for your mats and layers.
Yeah.
You know, if you're making those kind of larger cards and you want nice mats and layers, but you want that height between them all, again, absolutely perfect because they're the larger size ones. Remember, you can snip into them. You can chop into them and make them smaller and cut them into your own little sizes.
No problem at all.
But also for those larger toppers and decoupage elements, you know, they're ideal. Like you say, one of our most popular.
Yeah. And I don't know about you, but I just get a bit addicted to foam pads.
Oh, you may see.
Everything gets stuck with it. And Bowie, I mean, I don't know how many sheets of hunky-dory foam pads he's been through. Everything has height on it now.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it looks great. I mean, he cuts something out and then it's stripped on a foam pad, then something else. And I mean, it's all his own drawing, so I'm like, well, it's not quite decoupage, but you're doing your best. But then he even uses them to actually, because they're very strong as well.
Yeah, they are.
So he actually does all his displays, like in our conservatory. Do you have that everywhere?
Yeah, we have it on our wooden beam across our fireplace.
Well, I'm glad we're the same, but it's easy for them to do.
And then I need to get my glue eraser out.
At least we have that as well. So, there we go. So, again, loads and loads of you coming through for these. These are your large, so you have got, you know, both of those. You've got your rectangles, you've got your squares, of course, with that 1mm. First time ever for you to be able to get this. And this is why I'd always say as well to everyone at home, if you know what you'd like to see, ask.
Yeah.
Because
definitely.
There's loads and loads of times that we've been here and we've found that it has been from people at home asking you for stuff.
So many things. So many things. Yeah, we always listen to ideas, and if we can do it and make it happen, we absolutely do.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, always feel free to get involved. Now, ready for the faves?
Our fave.
Because these are, I have to say, the most popular.
They are.
The strips. I mean, this is the one that I feel like constantly with the 2 mils, we're getting in touch saying we've run out again, we've run out again, can we have more? Everybody just absolutely loves them because they're just brilliant how they kind of move with everything, you know, shaker cards, things like that as well.
And the 1 mil are perfect for your shaker cards as well, especially if you're using things like sequins, some of your smaller kind of shaker elements. You don't necessarily need that 2 mil. You know, sometimes the 1 mil is perfectly fine. But obviously, exactly the same as our 2 mil strips, they're going to bend and shape around your frames, around any of your, you know, when you come into decoupage, for example, and you've got all those weird little shapes, you know, they're going to be perfect for things like that. So you've got the 3 different sizes. So you get the sheet that's got just this size on, and then your other sheet is the mixed of the 2 smaller sizes. So lots of variety just within this one pack.
Yeah, it's so, so good. And again, matching that price at £9.99 for you to be able to obviously jump in and get. And it's just to sort of show you the difference of those sizes as well, that of course we have just there. But yeah, with strips, I mean, it's one of those that I think when you run out, you suddenly think, oh no, this is not the one I wanted to run out of. I wish that I actually had them, you know, sitting there waiting.
And you can't make the strips up. Obviously, you can cut the strips down. But you can't do strips out of the other shape. So like they are key, aren't they?
Absolutely, they definitely are. Should we come to the 2 mil of the strips as well? Because we do also have the 2 mil in stock today. As I say, we often sit on shows where we don't have the 2 mil in stock. So if you've been wanting to stock up on them as well, because, you know, different occasions, you're going to want the 1 to the 2. So, Tej, how many sheets was in?
So it's 12 in these.
All of them have got 12.
You do also get 12 in the other ones as well, in the 2 mils. It's me. It's me, don't worry. I thought they'd change to 10, so changed them to 10. And then when we did these, it was like, oh no, there's 12 in there as well. There must be 12 in the other one as well, so it is 12.
Oh, well, you get even more than you expect, which is a win-win, isn't it, really?
Just ignore the 10.
But again, I mean, the 2 mil of the strips, for me, it's always the ones that we don't have. And I do loads of shows where I say, I can bring you all the others, but I can't bring you the strips. So the fact that they're back here as well today is absolutely brilliant because they're absolutely loved. So £9.99, matching that price. And of course, the only difference is you've got that double height compared to what we've seen there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And obviously, you can double up your 1 mils if you want to, but it feels like a bit of a waste when you can just get the 2s.
I would just think it's better to actually just have, you know, both. And then obviously you can kind of decide which one is right for which.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, and we've got good stock allocation of those as well today, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, lots and lots of people waiting to be answered on the phone lines. You will be. So that's all I can say, you know, you will be answered. Just bear with them. It's a free phone number. It doesn't matter. And you can always obviously add anything else on. The other one that's always popular is the large. So we can come back again. It's the same as the shapes of the large that we saw. So you've got your squares, you've got your rectangles in your large. And this is I always say the second most popular. The second one that we often...
large and then small, isn't it?
Yeah. I just love that you're going to have this all stocked up as well, ready for the new year.
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And it is kind of those bits and pieces that, like we say, they often get forgotten. Like, we always have foam pads on with decoupage launches.
Yes, yeah.
But it is nice to just give them all the limelight, isn't it? And
without a doubt.
And get yourself all stocked up in one show with all the different adhesives.
I think so, without a doubt. We do also have the smalls. So we've got the smalls and the 2 mil. Obviously, you saw the sizes of those as well. So if you want in the small, but you want in the 2 mil, then they are here, again, matching that price at £9.99 as well. The other one we've got is the little circles.
Yeah, always really useful.
These are always really handy, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really handy. We love these for all of our little circle sentiment toppers that we do. You know, we've got so many little bits and pieces on our topper sheets. These are perfect for that. Again, you know, just for those odd shapes with your decoupage. If you do penny sliders, obviously you need the foam pad to be round for it to really kind of twist in that slider mechanism. So perfect for that as well. And obviously you can use the sheet once you've used all the circles out of it as well. You know, you've still got that height, it's still adhesive.
Exactly.
Obviously, no one can see what it looks like behind the toppers anyway.
It's under anyway, isn't it? So they're there for you, matching that price again at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. We've also got the Midnight Black on today's show. I think we've got them in the large for you to be able to get. So if you want the Midnight Black, this is sort of like what I was talking about when you can sometimes see a bit of edging. If you're doing it on like darker cardstock, often I think this looks a lot neater.
It does, yeah. Again, it kind of blends in a little bit more, doesn't it? Because you've got that black actual foam in there. It's like a really dark grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it's wonderful for, you know, those, especially, you know, thinking about kind of Christmas cards that you might be making, things like that, where you're using lots of black cardstocks. It is just perfect.
Yeah, fabulous. And that comes again in this, but it will also come in the squares that I showed you in the whites that we saw in the 1 mil as well. So just wanted to get all of those available, because what a great day to obviously get all of these as well.
We do have the, sorry Laura, we've got the A4 sheets as well on this show, haven't we? We haven't looked at those for quite a long time.
Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever seen them.
Have you not?
No, that's why I've ignored them.
I didn't know what they were.
The other ones, I didn't even see them. I thought they were my notes. So I've got my notes on top of it. So does this mean you can just cut in and do whatever you want?
Into it, yeah. So you can die cut into this. So what you can do with this is you can die cut your sentiments into this, so it's already got that foam behind there.
So good.
It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's 2 mil, so it is that thicker kind of foam there. But it's just full A4 sheets. You can cut this to any size you want. Think about your nesting dies. You know. Yeah, you can die cut it and put anything on there. So you can cut a section, pop your paper, your cardstock on it, run it through your die cutting machine, and then the whole thing will kind of come out together.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So especially for your intricate dies, your sentiments, where you you cut them out and you think, I'd love to put foam pads on these, but it's going to be impossible.
Too hard. Yes, yeah, definitely. Now, we've not had these on since May, so that's how long it's been since we've seen these. I don't think I've ever seen them in the 4 years I've been here. I don't remember anyway. And we've never been at £7.99.
That'll just be me, just putting a crazy price in for the fun.
You just thought today, why not? Okay, brilliant. Laura's going, I've gone to the price, but it's never been here before. Anne-Marie's like, yeah, why not?
It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, since May, to be fair, it's a long time people have been waiting to get them, haven't they?
Exactly.
I'm picturing, like, you know, some of, like you said, them intricate, like, word does, you know, like congratulations or stuff like that.
You know, that really fancy congratulations?
Yeah.
I've done it with this, and it cuts beautifully. Yeah. You might need to use a shim. And your metal plate if you're in your electronic machines, and you might need to pop it through a couple of times because it's even though it's spongy, it's still got some thickness to it, some depth, especially when you put a cardstock over the top of it. But yeah, it just makes sticking your embellishments and your die cuts on with foam so much easier.
I just love the size. Half the stock gone already. Never been at £7.99 for the 4 sheets before. It is here today at that amazing deal price. So well done, of course, if you got that. Glad you mentioned that, because we would have missed it.
I just knew it had been a while, so I was like, we need to,
and especially you knew that you'd done a £7.99 price as well. That's never happened before, so that's absolutely brilliant. Now, the low-tack tape you launched just recently as well.
We did, yeah, just on Sunday this launched. Wow. Yeah, we had a new die launch on Sunday, so we thought, this is great, we need to get this in. Now, this is an ultra-low tack tape, so I don't know about yourselves, but sometimes you put your dies through your machine, the pressure of the machine makes that tape stickier than it's ever been. Like, you try and take it off and it rips your cardstock.
We see it in shows a lot.
Even our own tape, you know, and it's so frustrating. So Stacey actually got this developed as a ultra low tack. So quite often, you know, you might want to like de-tack it on your clothes and things like that. You don't need to do that with this. So it's got enough stick, so it's going to hold your dies onto your cardstock while it runs through your machines, but it isn't going to be a nightmare to get off at the other side. It just peels off perfectly. It is just a dream to work with.
And you get in 8 rolls? So you're getting 4 packs?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's what it says.
Even more.
I'm just reading the words on the screen. They're the words I've given you, so...
Yeah. OK, so double the amount that I am showing you here, you are going to get, and we are going to match that launch price...
I hope so.
...from Sunday. OK, so we're going to match that launch price, £9. So that's £2.50 per one.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Does it say 4 packs?
Yeah, 4 packs.
So it's 8 rolls, yeah, because there's 2 in a pack.
Good, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And do you know what? That really will make such a difference to people as well. Can I open one?
Yeah, of course. I don't think I have mine with me. It's in my trolley again.
Okay, just opening one up, isn't it? Because I have to say that for me, I see it on loads and loads of shows, like exactly what you were saying, where people are making these gorgeous demos, and they pop it in, they run it through. And then all the cardstock lifts, and it's ripped all that top part off.
And how does it go? Stickier than ever.
It does, though. It's the pressure.
It's the pressure, isn't it?
The difference is massive,
so if I give you this one, so you can feel the difference, and that's low tack.
You can even hear it.
You can hear that, can't you?
Yeah, and that is... Oh, no, that's brilliant. Yeah.
So now we've done the print the opposite way round, so you don't get mixed up.
No, yeah, different in the colours as well.
Stash.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
But also, you know, this is still useful. This is the one that you're still going to use for your masks, your paste.
Yes, yeah, different
anything
things.
that you're not popping through your machines.
But for the die cut
But for your dies, it is just the
Because I've
perfect
also
one.
seen it on the other hand where people, because they've been worried that the tape is going to actually damage you know, the die, and it's really intricate to kind of get it off, they've not put any tape on, and then it's moved.
And then it moves.
And then it's not worked anyway. So
or you're trying to be really careful where you put the tape, and you're trying to put it in the bit that's the waste, but then it still tears that bit, and you actually can't use it, even though you probably could.
No, it's really...
It's very frustrating.
Yeah, so this is just genius. I literally want to be able to kind of pass this to you through the screen, because I'm like, well, I'm really feeling the difference here, but I don't think you'll see. I'm just showing you 2 pieces of tape in my fingers.
Yeah,
you know.
it is just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, we can pop them onto a bit of card so you can see, like, the difference when we kind of peel this off. So if I pop some of that one on and some of this one on, and if we just peel this one, I mean, it's not the most exciting thing you're going to see, but you can see like the resistance of that one, you know, whereas this one,
straight off,
doesn't even lift the cardstock up. You know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
I like this.
Yeah,
this is brilliant. Really, really good. Hello, Teresa. I think Teresa's just sent in a message. Hello. Fab show, ladies. Hunky dory really is the best.
Oh, thanks,
Merry
Teresa.
Christmas to all at HobbyMaker. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you,
Merry
Teresa.
Christmas.
It's getting close, isn't it?
Okay.
Of course, people are asking for 1 mil circle foam pens now as well.
So someone needs to send me an email. Right.
It's Tuesday. She's not at work tomorrow.
No, I'm not at work tomorrow, and I'm going to Copenhagen on Thursday.
Of course you are. So
I'm not back in the office until next Friday.
Send an email
Laura,
or
send me an email.
Facebook or something on next week when she's back. When she's back in the office. Very, very busy on this as well. So remember, you are getting 8, so you're getting double of that amount that, of course, you are seeing just there. So take advantage of that.
It's crazy price,
Shall we come to construction glue next? Because this is always really popular. We've got both the sizes available for you to be able to get. So do you want to come for the big first and the small? Or, so let's come to this one, because this is great, obviously, to have the big size and then to be able to decant and things like that as well.
Definitely. You quite often find that we've all kind of got the big one on our desk.
I bet.
But this is the one that we use kind of day in, day out, and then we do kind of top up with the larger one. So there are some maths to this, Laura. I can hear the maths.
Let's let them do the maths. Often when I when I try and do
I can't remember the maths. We launched this, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I remember them.
We did.
There was a lot of maths, but I can't remember
I can't remember the maths. I'm not really a natural at maths. As you see when I try and guess my figures and say them so confidently, but I'm usually wrong. Now, this is obviously for you to get 3 with 250, so you are getting 750 millimetres. It's a vast amount,
It is a huge amount. Great for maybe like classes and workshops, things like that. You know, if you do have like a group of you that get together, you could kind of split this between you, have one per desk, that kind of thing. Or you might have lots of smaller bottles in your stash and you just want to have this to kind of decant into the smaller ones.
Definitely. We are going to be giving you an incredible deal, okay, on this. So we are going to do an incredible deal. $29.97 is already really, really good, isn't it, at £9.99. But we're at $19.98, so that's a bottle free.
When did we launch this?
It was a while ago now, wasn't it?
It was a good while ago. And
we had that really good VT.
Doing that amazing launch price.
9th of January, so a year ago nearly.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
No, nearly 2 years, Shez.
But we're in 20... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in 2025. It's not just... I did say my math's not great. I can't do 2 or 1. Nearly 2 years ago. Goodness gracious.
And we're still keeping that price.
Yeah, that's good,
Which is amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. And the thing is, there is a space for both. I think that's what I always think with these as well, is you want the big, you want the small as well. So it is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to get it. Should we come to the small one as well?
Yes.
Because here's the small.
Oh, you've got it in the nice box.
Oh,
Let's get yours. Yeah.
I've got 6. Are we actually gonna match a silly deal on this one?
It probably is still a silly price. Yeah,
on,
probably not changed it. Yeah,
let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Let's get that in very, very quick.
Minutes. So if we wait until before he gets in the studio, that's always good.
If we can just buy all of that very quickly and get it off the screen, that would be fantastic. Definitely shouldn't be that price.
But we are there. I think that I can't remember for how long. It was so long ago I was told you're not allowed to do this again, and I kept throwing it in every time I could.
It was $11.99. Do you remember?
Yeah.
That was like, but this like even less than that.
That was even less.
It's a crazy price.
We were told off for $11.99.
We were told off at $11.99.
Oh well. I quite like getting told off.
But do you know what this means? If you're getting this, you need to get 6 of the stands. This is what you need to do.
You do, 100%. So you've got all of those spaces. There's loads of you. Literally just come in, Andy. We said.
No, he hasn't.
No, he has. I can hear in my ear, can't you? Sorry, luckily he's in the other studio.
Yeah, he won't even know. There
we go. Right, £9.99 just there. Loads of you multi-buying on this as well. So Valerie, Yanka, we've got Linda, New Crafters, Jean, Gloria. I think it's actually going to sell out. Let's just remind you though of these, because really this is the perfect glue, of course, to go in the brand new glue holders that we've got. And as Anne-Marie said, if you want to have 6, so you can have all 6 of them, you can have all 3 of them, whatever it may be. This is, of course, the way to get it. One of these, £5.99. 3 of them today, £9.99 to be able to get them.
Yeah.
And like you said with construction glue, it's that ease of it, obviously, coming out, isn't it?
Because it's such a thick adhesive, which obviously you need it to be. You know, it is such a strong glue. Yeah. It is perfect for, obviously, all your construction makes, mats and layers. It gives you that wiggle room as well. So it does need to be a thick, slow-drying adhesive. So it's fine when it's kind of new, but it's when you get to that kind of this level, these little kind of dregs in the bottom of your bottles, it takes forever for it to get down, and you're waiting and you're waiting, and then you squeeze it and then it makes it go back, and you're like, come on, what's going on? So having it ready in your stand, even when you're using it as well, you can kind of leave the lid off in here. Now, I had one of these.
Oh, okay.
It will drip a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
It isn't going to drip loads, especially because it's getting towards the end of the bottle. It's only going to drip a tiny little bit. And if you've ever peeled construction glue off anything, it's the most satisfying thing in the world. It is absolutely amazing.
I'm just thinking you're just ready there to mend Joseph's shoes as well. So, you know, when he needs his shoe mended...
I've made... What else have I fixed? I fixed ornaments.
Yeah. We get messages from people
car
about
registration
all sorts
plates.
of stuff. That's mad.
Car registration plates, like shower kind of fitting things, like on the screens and stuff. The amount of people that got in touch and all the crazy things that they have said they've sticked with is just amazing.
It's fabulous. So do come in, get your construction glue while it's at £9.99 for the small ones, but also, of course, remember those brand new stands that we've got, 3 of them for £9.99 as well. Now, we've got something else that we've not had on for 2.5 years, so let's come back across to these. Now, these are one of the cutest items we can ever see, but they're also super handy as well, because they are your teeny, tiny Dauber sticks that we can see here. Is it 2 packs that you're getting with this?
Yeah.
Lovely. So 2 packs, so 100 in each, so 200?
50 in each.
100 together. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, perfect to use with your construction glue because it isn't a precision adhesive.
No.
You know, it is, like we've said, it's very thick. So using your teeny tiny daubers means that you can take tiny little bits, and you're now turning any adhesive that you have in your stash into a precision adhesive.
That's clever.
It is absolutely perfect. Also, because they've got like a tiny little foam end on here, you can even use these with your inks. You know, for those tiny little detail areas
where you can't
get your inks in and use it for that.
Really
if you get a little bit of adhesive somewhere you don't want it on your cardstock, again, have a clean one to kind of take it off. Another thing, the bottom of your phone, you know where your charger cable goes in, and it can get a bit fluffy. These are ideal, absolutely ideal.
So good, isn't it? Wow, Laura's ready to use them for her electric toothbrush. I mean, that's a good point. You know, that little...
one of those things, once you've got your stash, you're like, oh gosh, I can use it for that.
Yes, but you can't get anything else into those areas. What a good price, I have to say.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's 100 of them at £5.98 that you're getting. 2.5 years have waited to get these back on the show as well. So the fact that you've got these back today is just absolutely brilliant. And again, loads and loads of you, of course, coming in and taking advantage of them, because just a brilliant, brilliant sort of extra to be able to get to use for all of those different things that you said about.
Yeah.
So massive well done with these. Purple glue sticks.
We don't have those out, but
we can tell you how many you're getting. You know what the purple glue stick is anyway. These are always so popular to be able to get these. We've had, what, 2 times, haven't we, where we've had...
have one.
We can show a picture.
Yeah, I don't think I even have mine with me.
We've got a picture just here, so you can see the picture just here that we are going to be bringing to you. Now, how long were we out of stock then? 2 times? Do you remember?
It was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was months.
Like 6 months or something between them or something, wasn't it?
And we'll tell you why, because we always love to do this to Dan. He ordered the wrong glue stick.
Basically ordered.
He ordered these. I think this is why we have these on the show.
So he ordered these glue sticks, but he didn't order...
But that's what Dan did. So we have tens of thousands of glue sticks. We're going to have glue sticks
not the ones we wanted.
for years. But we had no purple glue sticks.
Yeah.
So we never miss this opportunity to remind him of this mistake he made, because it's fun.
Good old big boss Dan.
But we have them available now.
Yes, we do. So you have got 12 there that you are about to get. So we're looking at less than £1 per one. I know we don't have one in the studio, but you're bound to have seen them with us before. When you take them off, they are purple.
They are bright purple. Yeah.
And it's brilliant because when you actually put it down, it is totally purple. And then, I mean, Barry, I've said before, he calls it magic glue because then it goes completely clear.
Kids love it, don't they?
It
is so magical for kids.
Yeah.
But also good for them because they can see where they've already put some glue on. Again, you're getting 12 in there, so great for craft classes, that kind of thing. 100%. Or maybe you look after like rainbows or scouts or something, you know, crafting for things like that.
Really good idea.
And, you know, they come in a box. They come on that little black stand that's they're actually shown on the picture. So great for storage as well.
Yeah. And we've got an exceptional price today. £11.88 is good because it's less than £1 each.
Oh, right, you need to buy all those quick now as well.
Oh my gosh. How much does that make it per one, Laura? Have you got a calculator?
That's ridiculous.
Because I just... 66p. I mean, you know, when you think of... You know glues that are sort of like this in terms of the shape, right? And when you put them down, they go all blobby and lumps and everything, and then it dries out within like one use. They are much dearer than that, and they're useless.
They are, yeah, absolutely useless, aren't they? These are perfect.
They're so good.
Such a good adhesive. Again, it's not going to dry instantly, so it gives you that little bit of time if you need to move things.
Yeah, which is fabulous.
But again, get your teeny tiny daubers because you can turn that into a precision glue now as well, because you can just kind of scoop a little bit off the top.
That's a really good idea.
And then the next time you swipe it, it's going to level it back out, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It is just fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. So we are there, £7.99 today. I mean, in all honesty, our call screen was completely full at £11.98. There's no need to have gone to that price, and yet we have done today. So we are right down on that price. Just bear with our call centre. We are sort of going to whip through a few other items that we want to get on because we don't have a lot of time left in the show. So I just want to show you everything that's available because we also have envelope glue available on the show. So, right. You know when we've like watched envelopes being made loads? Yeah. And I've always been like, oh yeah, brilliant, make your own envelopes, so nice. I had never ever thought about the fact that
how you stick them.
Yeah. And then when I saw envelope glue, I was like, of course, you know, it's... It just means you can actually stick your envelope.
It is a game changer, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. For any kind of envelope, maybe like box envelope, you might have something else that you might want to have like a seal that you seal at a later date. It could be anything that you're kind of crafting.
Into a sticker as well, doesn't it? You put it on the back because you can use it in the same way.
Definitely, So it goes on, again, get your teeny tiny daubers or, do you know, our foam mat, cut a square of that like I've got for my gilding flakes and use that to kind of spread it out because you don't need it to be really thick. You just want like a nice thin layer. Think about how envelopes have that little bit of line of adhesive. Leave it to dry and then when you're ready to kind of seal that envelope up, just dampen it and instantly you've got that seal, that stick. It's amazing.
One of them is £5.99, so really, really good price for the size of the 120ml. But if you want to go for two, just put two into your baskets. It'll automatically discount it for you, and you'll get two for £9.94. So taking it down to less than £5 per one for you to be able to get on that.
Well.
Yeah, because you're only using such a tiny amount, aren't you, on your envelopes anyway? So, and then just lick it.
Yeah.
Does it taste okay?
I don't know.
You've not tried it?
I've not tried it. I didn't do the show, so I've not tried it.
We couldn't. We wouldn't have time to get it dry now, would we?
No,
So,
no. We'll try it. We'll do it. Try it later.
I'm sure it tastes fine.
Yeah.
You let us know.
Or you could just use a little wet sponge if you want to, if you don't want to lick it.
Never thought of doing that.
Yeah.
Good idea, isn't it, as well? So, right, we've got that there. £5.99. Again, look how much people are coming through. 4s, 5s, 6s. Well done with this. We've got something else that hadn't been on since May, OK? We have it restocked today. This is the craft glue pens. This is one of Laura's favourite products as well. She absolutely loves these that we've got there. And these, again, they're just great, aren't they, in terms of an adhesive?
Yeah, really, really good value. Can we open it? Can we do a Dave?
We're going to get 6 of these.
I want to see if it fits in here.
Oh, I bet it will. Six of them that you're going to get. So we're already at £2 per one. They
Which is amazing.
Going to go lower. Oh, no, little.
Try it the other way. Will it go?
Can you take the top off? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It just needs to be the other way around. There you are. So yeah, why not? Why not?
But they have the little squeezy sides. So if I think it's, has it? Yeah, I'm just checking it didn't have the seal on it. It's got the little squeezy sides, so you know where you need to kind of give that a little squeeze to get your adhesive out. And you can do really, you know, nice kind of precision lines with this. Perfect for kind of borders and things like that. Again, you could probably...
You've just done that silly price on these as well.
So another,
not been since May. So £7.99, why not? That is for 6 of them. So you're looking at, what, like £1 something per pen for you to be able to get? I mean, that's so
it's fabulous,
good.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, just doing your kind of detail bits and pieces, you know, if you want to just do some little decorative elements, things like that.
Really
again,
good,
you can go in with your glitters on this. It isn't going to kind of be tacky enough for your like gilding flakes, like your other your little glue pen that we started with. But for things like this, it's a really affordable way of kind of having that kind of detail and that precision still, because we can still just give that a little tap there, and you can see you've got that amazing kind of finish on there.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, so many of you coming in. I mean, May was when we last had them on. We've now got them back, but we have got them at the most incredible discounted price, £7.99. That is for 6 of these as well. So £1.33, I think it was, a pen for you to be able to jump in and get, which is absolutely superb.
Brilliant for kids isn't it?
We've got the craft glue as well in the bottle, so if you want to get the bottles, it's very worth having both, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I love this because you can't lose the lid. It's kind of like a little twisty lid, so you can't lose the lid. Again, fantastic for kids. And I know I say this all the time, but you know, don't get them that rubbish kids glue.
No.
You know, you can still get affordable adhesive for children that you know is safe for them to use. It's decent. It's going to do what they need it to do, but the price is still amazing.
Yeah, and we're at 12 bottles that we can get here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So 12 for £12, so £1 a bottle you're looking at with that as well, isn't it, Jess? Absolutely super. So that is available for you as well. But don't forget about what we kicked off the show with, because we have got brand new today. These are your glue pens that we've got, and you are about to get 5 of them. These are your 2-in-1 glue pens. Now, when you do obviously take that nib off, you can really see, of course, the precision. We saw Anne-Marie using this with gilding flakes, with your glitters as well. The fact that you can add the smallest little areas or personalise if you wanted to as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We have got these, there was 2 options basically. You could get them individually. The individual price point for these was £2.99, so a really good price at £2.99. But we had the deal where you can get 5 of them today for £12 for you to be able to get them, so taking them to an even lower price as well. So an amazing deal. Not going to be £14.95. We are going to take that right down for you instead to this price of £11.99. We got a couple of minutes left, so did you want to have another little go with them?
Thank you. So I thought I'd show you. This is lovely because it has some of these little kind of detail bits on here.
Then where to go, isn't it?
Definitely. And what you'll find is when you press down that ball nib, the glue will just come out.
And it's just kind of going into that circle anyway,
It just creates that little kind of ball for you there. It's fabulous, isn't it? So when you're doing things like this, you can kind of just press it down till it's filled the area that you're trying to do.
So to kind of create like dewdrops, or if you wanted to create your own pearls, but you wanted to put glitters on them, things like that, you could, couldn't you?
You absolutely can. So you're just going to... So it is going to dry flat. It's not a dimensional adhesive, so it isn't going to kind of keep that shape. But for filling the areas in, like this one's quite a large one.
It goes exactly where you wanted it.
And it's just really kind of quick. And we can even do like these larger areas, just kind of get that adhesive down. So we're working on
and you're sort of drawing with it almost.
We're working with our little book page here, and this is a regular one, so it isn't a matastic one, but you can see how that adhesive is still sitting nicely. It isn't pulling up. It's not creating, you know, that kind of well effect when you pop that adhesive on. And let's go with, let me have a look what glitters I've got in here. I just grabbed a pack, so I don't actually know what shades we have.
And again, I just love that it comes out purple. I mean, look how noticeable that is. Whichever colour it's on, you've got that on red, you've got that on kind of beiges and golds. And every colour, it's noticeable, which is super.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it? If you are, you know, you struggle with your vision a little bit, this is just going to make this so much easier. Oh my gosh.
Look how good.
Look at that.
And again, the precision is just absolutely
It's
perfect.
fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Keep on coming through for those. They are brand new today. Of course, we've got 5 of them there for you at £11.99 today. Go back and have a look on the web, because we've brought, obviously, the brand new glue holders. We've got the construction glue at an incredible price. We've obviously got them craft glue pens back in stock since May. We've got the tiny daubers, 2.5 years since we sold them as well. We've got the brand new ultra low tack tape that was only launched a couple of days ago as well. Incredible chances to be able to jump in. The brand new foam pads, of course, 1 mil, got the 2 mil all in stock. So there's just so much. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of these bits. Wonderful. It's been fantastic.
It's been wonderful, hasn't it?
It has. What time are you back? Was it 6?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. And there's so many launches today with Hunky Dory, so do
I've got these
not
at
miss
6
that.
o'clock. Look at my new brushes.
Okay, that is exciting, isn't it?
Aren't they pretty?
Oh my goodness. Exciting.
And these stands, you've all got these stands now. You know, look what they're perfect for.
Perfect, doesn't it? Brilliant. So make sure you tuned in at 6, because you are going to then be able to add those to your order. Now, we have a very exciting hour coming up. Well, 2 hours actually coming up for you. We have our brand new supplier joining us. We have got Stamps by Me coming to you. Now, Andy is going to take over. He's going to be welcoming that new brand with you. So he'll be with you for the next couple of hours. So don't go anywhere, because it is fantastic what they are about to bring for you. So very exciting. And I will see you very soon. Take care.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Christmas video, seen one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker. And this particular moment right now, I had hoped would happen about 2 years ago. But it's happening today. It is, of course, Stamps by Me, and we welcome Tony Darrett to HobbyMaker. Hello.
Thank you. How are you?
It's great to see you.
Oh,
great to see you here this side of the camera.
I know, I'm delighted. Thanks, everyone.
Wonderful.
So exciting.
Now, listen, I know there are thousands of you who know exactly who Tony Darrett is. I know that there are hundreds of you maybe who want to send in your well wishes. You can, of course, message us via email. I'll give you those details in a couple of seconds, or you can do it via the website. But we have, on average, about 300 brand new people shopping with us every single week, OK? Even as we approach the end of our third year. So for people who don't know who Tony Darrett is and don't know who Stamps by Me are, who are you?
I would say that we are an amazing conceptual brand. So we bring you great concepts. So things that are problematic or things that you can't achieve as an everyday card maker, we simplify it, build it into stamps and stencils and make you look amazing as card makers. So whether that be if sort of your genre is more papercraft, we simplify it like the items in the show today. But if you are more technical based and love ink and stamps and things like that, we do our incredible lamination stamps, which we've done for 10 years, which make you look like an artist, and reflection collection, which was so hard to do, but it's easy now with Stamps by Me.
Now, we've not only got great value for money for in the show, you'd expect that. And in fact, you go to the website, you can see what's coming up. But I know something you're very, very passionate about is education. You do it with your own content as well. You'll see with some of the packaging, there's QR codes on there where you can see demonstrations. I know the educational part is as important as the entertainment part.
It is absolutely. The QR codes we've been doing for at least 8 years. They're so hard to keep up with, but I do it with best intention because I know that when you buy the product, you want to be instantly inspired. So I don't want them to go into the bottom drawer. I want you to scan that QR code or even just watch the shows back and get creative straight away. I want you to use the things that you spend your money on.
Lovely. All right, so listen, now because it's Tony's first, we're here with you for 2 hours. We thought we'd start off with something that really demonstrates what HobbyMaker is all about and indeed what Stamps by Me is all about. So we're going to start with an offering that is fantastic value for money, as you might expect. But we don't have huge amounts of this. Oh, I've managed to drop some, Tony.
It's OK.
I'll just go down to the warehouse, thank you. All right, so this is a full collection that we have here. This is the Stamps by Me. We call this a basket builder. We've called it that because If you've never ever shopped with us before, here at HobbyMaker, we're the home of the all-day post and packaging charge. So that means if you order anything throughout the day, one item, you'll pay £4.95. But if you order anything else throughout the day, there's no extra charge for your postage and packaging.
Love it.
So, if you've already ordered something to that, and I know hundreds of you just have with Hunky Dory, in essence, if you add this into your basket, you're getting it postage and packaging free. But before we reveal the price, another thing I should say, that price you can see right now, that is not the final price that you'll pay. We don't charge anyone until midnight tonight, which is why you can keep adding right the way throughout the day. So if you check out now, you think, am I paying £39.99? No, everyone pays the final price. So Tony, give us a quick overview of this. I don't think it's going to be around for long.
I were having kittens then, you know, I thought, that's not the price. Oh, I hadn't changed the price. I've made a mistake.
So we all learn together, Tony. All learn together.
Well, that's wonderful. So basically, Sweet Serenity is one of our latest paper collections where we've been really diverse in the skin tone of our ladies in. Generally, you will always find skin tones of a light ethnicity.
Yes.
But I really wanted to, now that I'm doing the States and things like that, I really wanted the ethnicity to be for everyone. So we have some Afro-Caribbean ladies in here, we have Mexican, and we have white ladies. But most of all, the cool thing about this is you're very celebratory with your Victoria sponge cakes and the teas, the evening teas, but it's still true to Stamps by Me. It has the watercolour theme in there, lots of fussy cutting elements and lots of decorative pages. So you actually get the 12 by 12.
You do.
You get an 8 by 8, 7 by 7, my apologies, and you also get different designs in here too. Some are of a smaller design and some are different designs too. So you'll get the 7 by 7. Which is awesome because if you are a 5 by 7 card maker, you have less waste. So you have the 7 by 7 there. And then we also have the journaling tags and toppers, which we all love to add bolts on to our cards on the interior, the exterior, whether you're creating seed packets, pockets or things like that. And they create a most amazing bookmarks as well. So the collection is complete. All you really need to do is grab your scissors and your glue and you have a lovely, lovely collection to create with. And if you are that clean and simple card maker who loves the light and pastel tones, this one has you totally covered. So I just have a few samples. Let's just show you some of the samples that you can make. I mean, of course, you can make albums, little books if you want to. Be creative this way, write little notes, seed packets, giftables, tea bags, whatever you want to do. Or you can just use the papers in a general giftable. Look at this one with the pen on the side as well. But all the same, if you are just a card maker and love to be a card maker only, these are the types of cards that you can create. So all you need to do is build them up.
So what we're going to do, we're going to bring a 30-second clock in, and in 30 seconds, we're going to drop that price. Now, why is that 30 seconds in place? It's there for you to ensure that you've got your space and you're placing your order either online or on the telephone number, which you can see bottom left of your screen. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Margaret's already reserved hers. Jean's already reserved hers. Tracy's already reserved hers. Maureen's got hold of hers. A number of you have already gone for more than 2 of these. I'm anticipating that once we drop the price, the latecomers will come, and that's when it will sell out. I think we can call the clock and explaining it all fair warning. We're going to drop down to £19.99 for the 3 new collections, or news collections, as Tony said, Sweet Serenity. Now, you can watch HobbyMaker almost any day of the week and you would see a 12 by 12 pad for £19.99. But to get the 3 sizes and with the story behind it as well, making it truly appealing, whether you're making and selling your cards or celebrating the diversity of our world, this is well worth going for. But, we don't have deep stock. So looking at who's placed their orders, looking who's already committed to the basket, I think there's every chance that we could have our first sellout. Not bad, first show, first item, first sellout. It's WJ0T08. WJ0T08. Now, just another thing to explain about how you can browse everything that's coming up on our website. So if we can show our website, if you're watching online or if you're not, this is our website. And if you scroll down from there, sorry, I can see and you can't, you'll see as you go towards the bottom, everything that we've shown so far will appear in that part of the website. There's also a coming up section of that website as well. Look, could you show where that tab is? There's a tab. We go up towards the top side. Oh, I had to bring me in vision to show you that. There we go. Okay. So there you go, you can see, so there's special deals. So if you see, just say you've got today's show deals and coming up on today's show, click on that. That's everything that's coming up from Tony in the next 2 hours. And of course, you can place your orders on there. And when the prices drop, that's the lowest price that you will pay. That is how you shop ahead with us here on the HobbyMaker website. So there's everything in there for this hour and also for the next hour as well. So we want to get ahead of the game, which, looking at the reaction to the basket builder, that is the right thing to do. People are going to miss out on that. Again, at £19.99. It's WJ0T08. All right, so listen, we'll keep you updated on that. At this point, I think we should start to have a look at some brand new items.
Yes, because people are desperate. They've been messaging me before I came to LA. Is it going to go live?
I'm sure. Well, listen, it's going to go live right about now. So let's start and take a look. Now, we've got 2 collections here, and they are collections that work in conjunction with each other. And courtesy of Tony, to celebrate her debut here in HobbyMaker, Tony's also adding an extra special gift as well. In fact, let's talk about that right now. If you decide to go for either of the collections that are coming up, these are the Creative Floral Die and Paper Bundles. 2 options. I'll show you those in a second. Everyone who does, now it is 1 per order, so if you go for both, you only get 1. You receive 1 of these. Now, this is also available for you to buy on the website, but what exactly is this, Tony?
So the reason that I'm giving this one as a free gift today is I always love to give the gift of giving. I always try and give back where possible, and this is not just a gift just because. It actually works with the brand new collection. So if you use the dies on watercolour cardstock, true 100% watercolour cardstock, cotton content, you are going to get some amazing watercoloured flowers. So the dies can be cut through this cardstock and painted pencil coloured or alcohol marker coloured if you want to on this paper. And it's a great introductory to try our watercolour cardstock as well, because I know that once you've tried it once and you see the results, you will come back for more. So it's just a little bit of a gift to say thank you, but you can use it with your dies with the new collection.
Lovely. All right. Now, we do have that available for you to buy if you want extras. Remember, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. We'll show you those as we go. So let's come over and let's drink in these brand new collections. So I mentioned before there are 2 different options. Let's start off first of all with the chrysanthemum option, and we'll show the other option in just a couple of seconds. So what was the theory behind this?
So this is a brand new concept for Stamps by Me. We've never done anything like this before. However, it is currently already on the market, but I feel like I've improved it in a Stamps by Me way. So you have your die set, which come on plates, so they're not all individuals and dashing around your plates and falling on the floor. They're on plates. And then you have your pre-printed shaded flowers. Now, the cardstock on the shaded flowers is thicker than traditional because I want you to be able to score them, fold them in half and do sideways flowers as well, not just your flat 3D flowers as well. Okay, so you have all of the shaded imagery on the front, but if you turn the cardstock over, it's double-sided, so we don't have the ugliness of the white underneath.
Right, okay.
So they are shaded front and back. They look gorgeous from the left, the centre, the upper and the lower. And you can build them with ease because they're all built in size organisation for you with those plates that you just run through the machine on top of the cardstock. Literally, it takes about 40 seconds to put the die on the coordinating paper, run it through, and you have the most 3D shaded flowers that, if you are a crafter, get frustrated when you see all of the amazing crafters doing fantastic shading and fantastic colouring, but you can't quite do it. Well, here's your cheat to get that result.
Listen, I've been a huge fan of your work for many, many years, and I say that off air, not just on air, but these cards are fantastic.
They're absolutely beautiful, and the design team flew through them, and they work. You'll know, probably most of you will know if you do follow Stamps by Me, you know that we don't create for the sake. Everything I bring to you works alongside something else. We are that creative company that wants you to use everything, anything and everything. So these flowers will work with the Carter, they will work with other of our dies, they will work on top of our embossing folders, our lattice dies, our coordinating papers and things like that. Everything has a theme, really dynamic, but makes you look amazing as a card maker.
Well, I'll tell you what is looking amazing. Our leaderboard at the moment with so many of you placing your orders right now. Now, listen, that price at £39.99 isn't your final price. Let's take it down. We're going to take an extra £2 off. Let's go down to £37.99 for that particular option. Now, that's a chrysanthemum. So many messages coming through. We'll have a look at those in just a couple of seconds. Could we bring in the details for the other option? I think we should have a look at that as well, because remember, regardless if you go for both or you go for a singular, you're going to get that free gift you can see just detailed there at the bottom of your screen. So we're going to match the deal deal price on this will be the same price at £37.99. This is the Southern Magnolia. So is the concept still the same?
It's exactly the same. This is your 3-petal floral. They work seamlessly together, so you can team them up on the same card, guys. They both have different floral leaves designs as well, so you can interchange them as well. But if you were to look at these flowers, you would probably think, oh, somebody's coloured those. Actually, no, they haven't been coloured. They've been put on a plate with the cover plate and run through a machine, and you have the shading. And because you have the option of the shading on the back as well, you have options with your colour formation. So you're not put in a box with one particular colour. You can absolutely just change up the colour, twist technology with the florals, create your own florals, build them up and make ones that are more fuller, maybe pop them in a box for those extra special people. But equally, you can do home decor as well, as you can see there. Stick them in your frames and things like that. But when you look at these, you think that's taken ages. That has taken a long, absolutely it has not. And I'm going to show you when we've got through the product how easy it is to cut these through and be left with a ton of product that all you need to do is glue together.
That's amazing. Absolutely superb. Well, listen, there you go. You can see the price on your screen. So that is your Southern Magnolia option. The concept is still the same. And don't forget, if you do add that or the chrysanthemum into your basket, then you are also going to get that extra free gift courtesy of Tony Is Your Carter watercolour cardstock. That's GY0T52. GY0T52 is the all-important item code if you do want to add that into your basket. And don't forget, if you've already ordered something from us today, you're not going to pay a penny more in terms of postage and packaging. Now, I did mention a lot of people want to say hello to Tony, making her debut with us here on HobbyMaker. No, I'm not going to show all of them, not because they're rude, but because we just happen to be here for 2 hours. This first one's come from Julie from Greater Manchester. Good afternoon, HobbyMaker. So wonderful to see Tony here on HobbyMaker. Love stamps by me. Always such lovely products. Thank you so much, Julie. I think we all agree with that. This one's from Shirley in Northumberland. Hi, Andy and Tony. Welcome, Tony. I'm so happy you're back on the big screen. Enjoy your double show. Can't wait to see what you bring. Oh, yes, we've only just begun, Shirley. Lots more coming your way, just scratching the surface at the moment. Now, of course, you can email us your messages. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or is it .com? It's .co.uk. There we go. I should know that, shouldn't I? Alternatively, if you have got an account, you can message us via the website. A lot of you know how to do that. You can. There's like a message if you watch on the TV screen just below. It says "Message to Studio." You can type your message in there. Sometimes the producers check it, sometimes they don't, and they do. I'm sure they do. And then, what's late at night, Tony? You might see some things. Or you look a bit crazy like a producer, typing in capitals, if you really want to make a point. But you can leave that on there, send that through, and it will come through our system, and we will give you a shout-out. Wonderful. All right. So, should we jump into... I'll tell you what we should do at the moment. Should we just talk a little bit about the magazine and then jump into a demonstration? Yeah. Because this is a magazine... Now, this... what is this? Is this episodic? How have you been doing
this? Is our second premium magazine that's been built in-house by me and my team. So it's not outsourced, it's come from me, my creativity, my ideas. So basically this is our 75-page creative magazine that has all of the inspirational content. Yes. It has step-by-steps, how-to guides, lots of creativity in here with the product. Look at me here, what's going on there? Okay. Oh, let's keep her out of the pitch. That'll keep kids off fire.
She said that to me earlier. Well, we started the show, so can I get a photo of her? She said exactly that, or keep the kids off the fire.
Yeah, he went, that's very Yorkshire.
Very Yorkshire phrase.
Yeah, so you get all of your step-by-steps and how-to guides from our lovely design team, because they are the best. And everything that's in here is in the magazine. Now, what I've done with our magazine is I've changed it up and just made it a little bit more usable for our crafters, in the sense that you also get your A4 stamp set. So you get the creativity, which is brilliant, just at the price it is. You'll see the price in a second.
That's a big old stamp set.
You'll get the A4 stamp set, which has our reflection collection in. So that's the inbuilt reflection, so you don't have to do the stamping or the technical element of it. We have lamination, which is a 2-part stamp where you ink, spray, and then add the detail. We've got some background stamps, some beautiful words and things like that. So you get your A4 stamp set. You also get... I'm sorry, I'm just destroying the set here.
You're doing very well, but I'm amazed I haven't knocked everything over yet. That's very good.
And you also get the paper. Now, the paper traditionally is inside the magazine, but you tear your pages trying to get them out. So what we've done is we've separated them. You get a full pack of the beautiful scene setting papers. And these are brilliant for your reflection collection, and I'll show you in a moment, where you stamp the reflection into the scene there and you get an instant piece of artwork. So I'll just show you these. These are double-sided, and you get all forms of sizes. So you get some that are A5, you get some pre-printed sentiments, some like little ATC cards, some lovely tone-on-tone effects there, the watercolour as always, and then your smaller and your larger designs in there as well. So you get your full set of papers as well. And then you do also get your layering stencils and your die, and I'll grab that in a second, so not only do you get the 75 page magazine, inspirational magazine, you get the full paper, the A4 stamp, and you also get, you can see on the picture there, Andy, I'll grab it in a second, your layering stencil sunflower with the layering stencils, which is 5, and then the outline die on there, which cuts it through as well. And that layering stencil and die system creates this beautiful flower, which, my goodness me, you would never be able to create on your own. I'm just trying to find one that is the actual sunflower and not one that's... Here we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
So you get this, and it's not small, guys. It goes beautifully onto a 5x7 card. So if you were to break it down in price point for us at Stamps by Me, you are looking at £15 for the stamp, for the stencils and the die. You're looking at £20 for the stamp.
Yes.
And I don't even think you can put a price point on the inspiration and the papers. So value.
Now, bear all that in mind, because in 1 minute, we're going to drop the price on this. So the value for money is already there, OK? If we stayed at that price at £39.99, which, if you watch HobbyMaker, we very, very rarely do, OK? So you've seen what's happened so far with everything that we've shown you. You need to get in early to reserve yours, because you don't have a huge amount of stock. If everyone who's got it in their basket now checks out, 20% of the stock we have for Tony's first show here on HobbyMaker has already gone. So my advice is get it into your baskets really, really quickly. And don't forget, if you've already ordered something today, if you've ordered something for Crafter's Companion, if you've ordered something from Hunky Dory, I know plenty of you have done that today, or you've already ordered something from this show, your postage and packaging is taken care of. It's $4.95 all day, right the way up until midnight. That's how we're able to offer it to you. That's why you can shop all the way throughout the day. You're not going to get charged every single time you decide to check out. As long as you make sure you collect your order when you check out, then you only be charged $4.95 postage and packaging. All right, so we've already worked out the value at £39.99, making that magazine in essence nothing. How about £24.99 for all the inspiration for the stencils and the die, and also those stamps as well as those beautiful watercolour images that are separate from the magazine. You can see why here we go, why so many of you, why Claire's got hold of hers, Carol's got hold of hers, Hayley's got hold of hers, Robert's got hold of his, Nicola has got hold of hers. If everyone who now has it in their basket checks out, half the stock has gone. This is how quick you're going to need to be on this show, folks. That's YS0T92. Really, really busy for that. In fact, busy for everything we've shown you so far. But I'm well aware, and people are shopping ahead as well. If you want to keep ahead of us, we've got another show after this one, another hour. New items as well, items you haven't seen before here in HobbyMaker, so we're going to do our best to get to everything. But we also want to see Tony in action in terms of demonstration, so we'll do that in the next 20 seconds. So if you do want to go for the magazine, do be quick. That's YS0T92, YS0T92. Approaching, did you say 3/4? Approaching 3/4 of the stock of the magazine has gone. That's how quick you do need to be. You're taking advantage of
the value of it. And if you were to break it down as well, say for instance you're not a stencil, a stencil and die cutter, then obviously you could gift this to somebody, couldn't you?
Yes,
but the demonstration is on the back. The inspirational content is in the magazine, so you get absolutely all of it, guys. You get the stamps as well to stamp onto the creative papers, but these can be used in your own methods at home. If you have a certain way of stamping, you can use them on their own as well. So it's just incredible value, and it's a great introductory to Stamps by Me. Like Andy says, there are new customers every single day, and I am mindful of that. So this is a great starting point to get the theme of what I'm about as a designer, a creator, a card maker, and then if you love it, you can come back for more.
Yes, indeed, I'm sure you will. All right, so I'm wondering at this juncture, is it worth our first demonstration? Could we make something from the creative floral die?
Of course we can. I've got it out already, Andy.
There we go. Slightly done this before. So don't forget, you can keep your messages coming in. You can email us or you can message us via the website. We'd love to hear from you. You can welcome Tony to us here. And don't forget, if you do go for any of the creative floral dies and papers, whether you go for the Southern Magnolia or you go for the Chrysanthemum, you can see there you will receive a free gift, one of these. It is, of course, the legendary Carter traditional watercolour paper. And you don't have to do anything. That will just be added into your order. Now, if you were going to guess which one was most popular, which would you say?
I like the Southern Magnolia.
You like the Southern Magnolia?
I like the 3.
Well, it's a chrysanthemum that's actually the most popular. But that's when you've got in your hand.
It is,
good,
it is.
Okay.
I was saving my best for last.
That's it. Well done. Well done. Very good.
Right, so basically, how the system comes to you at home is it comes with the dies in the pack, and as you can see there, it says on here 4 dies, but you can see in the packet there's way more than 4 dies, but they're on a plate system. So we've got 1 plate, 2 plate, 3 plate, 4 plate. Okay. And when you open them up, they look like this, because how many times the dies move around on plates and cause bother, and I hate the fact that we have to go hunting. So they're all on the little mini plates for you there, and all the leaves are on the plates as well. So should you want to use them as independents with your watercolour cards, you get 3 instead of 1 run through on your machine, okay? So you'll get your die set, and there are more paper collections coming in more colours. So once you've got these, you can be safe knowing that there are more colours coming. We're going to do some blues and some teals too. So... And then you get your cardstock, which I spoke about earlier, which is thicker than the norm, which means you can do the 3D flowers on the side as well. They're not flimsy, they're not going to flop. So as you can see, it's got a slight bleed around there. And then when you turn them over, you've got the option of a different colour as well. So you can mix and match. You can turn them over when you build them if you want to. Or you could just stick with one colour theme. And there are multiple themes in the collection itself. What's cool about these is because they're on plate systems, when you run them through, you're left with like a little mini stencil. So you can do stencils on your background and things like that.
Nothing wasted. Good.
No, so let's just show you how the system quite simply works. So it is just a case of popping it on like so. Now, if you pop it on, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Say, for instance, you're moving it around and it doesn't fit. You're thinking, why doesn't it fit, Tony? Just turn it over. Okay. It's double-sided. Remember, the dies are not symmetrical, so just turn it over. By chance, it actually fit on that one there, but I was hoping it wouldn't. But if it doesn't, just turn the cardstock over. So you have one there, and as you can see, if you don't quite line it up, it's not the end of the world. You've got a bit of a bleed as well. And then you've got your other one. So you just pop this one around as well. So if you are a flower maker already and you love to do like the moulding and things, you'll have all the ball tools and things.
Yes, true.
But with me, I just always just do them with my fingers because that's just the way that I like to do them. But if you do like your florals and things like that, you're going to absolutely love this one. So let me just find out which way I'm putting this here. Oh,
I think you're right. I think you're right there.
Does it have to?
That's it, isn't it?
No. Oh. No. Have you got your glasses on?
I have. I need to get my glasses.
That means it might need turning around. See, I was thinking, just by chance I did that and it worked seamlessly. Here we go. So just turn it over. Because the dies, obviously, because they are double-sided, are not symmetrical. So you just need to turn the cardstock over. Here we go. And then the green should fit this time. There we go.
Nice.
You do get a bit of a panic. You think, they've been made wrong, but honestly, they're not. You just need to turn the cardstock over. So when you're happy, then you can just run them through the machine. Whatever machine, they'll go through all of your die-cutting machines. Don't panic about, have I got the right machine for your dies, Tony? I know you're new to HobbyMaker. My dies go through all of the machines, OK?
Lovely. Whilst you're doing that, Laura, who's producing the show, I'm not channeling someone. The Sweet Serenity was our basket opener. I did want to give a quick mention to that because I haven't got any left. What's happening with that? Single figures left on the Sweet Serenity basket opener, as we've called it. 3 pads, as you can see, 12 by 12, 7 by 7, and also 5 by 7 as well. That's what we started the show with. There's every chance that it's going to sell out. Yeah, could you bring the details back in, just for me mainly, just so I can see what it is. So here they come. That's WJ0T08. If you want to add that into your basket, do be quick because I think it's on the verge of selling out. Right, Tony has passed the dies through.
Okay, so you just pop them out and you can see just tap, tap, tap. Whoop.
Oh,
and then here we go. Look at that shading. No, I haven't.
That, perfect.
How cool is that? It's just so wonderful. You just pick your side and then you can build. So let's just pop this to one side. Obviously, you pop them out with your pokey tools, but you get the large size, the next size down. I absolutely loved it. If you are, we've got a saying at Stamps by Me, a fast lane card maker.
A fast lane card.
If you like,
let's get into the dialect. The fast lane card maker.
You like things quick.
Okay.
I don't want to be faffing. Yeah. I'm not into technicality. I just want to make a pretty card off the back of a doorbell.
Okay.
These are going to absolutely help you out.
On the back of a doorbell again.
Yeah, well, if somebody rings doorbell and go, have you got a card? My auntie's on her way and it's her birthday.
Right, get it now.
Them sorts of cards. Here you are, look, there's your shading there, one that way. The die also puts a little bit of detail in there too.
That's great.
And then a darker side, so do you want to do light, do you want to do dark, what do you want to do?
You know what Tony said a couple of times now about how it makes you look great as a card maker? It's little details like that that just elevate your card making to like a professional.
Absolutely, and I like to, I'm still watercolouring, Andy. All these years, I'm still watercolouring. That's where the Eureka was born, lamination was born. They were all born from me picking up a brush, but still all the same, if I want to make a card, I don't want to be faffing. I just want to make a nice card. Have the, you know, chill out with it. Just chill out with it. You shouldn't be pressurised and you shouldn't be put under pressure to create beautiful cards and you think that you're lesser value or inferior to anyone else because you think your cards are not better than anybody else's. Well, if you use this kit, you're all going to be the same. All the cards are going to be different, but the
standard's going to be the same level.
Absolutely. So that's the chrysanthemum, okay? So you get all of the colours, you'll get the paper set as well. Shall I cut the second Southern Magnolia as well?
Yeah, here. Why not? Yeah, we'll change those details in because you've got obviously two options. Concept still the same, just your choice of flower. So you just saw the chrysanthemum. We're now going to change to the Southern Magnolia. And don't forget, if you go for either, you do also get that free gift, which again, you will get your pad, your watercolour pad of your Carter watercolour card, which also is available on the show. If you want to go for extras, we'll bring the details in for that later on the show. But if you do go for one, or if you go for two, it's one per customer. So if you go for both of them, then obviously you're going to get one. If you go for one, you'll get one as well. So it's GY0T. Is that an S or a 5? Let's go for 5. 2, GYOT52. That's why they don't let me present that much anymore, Tony. It's usually two reasons. It's either a special occasion.
You need your glasses.
I know, do my glasses. I do now. There you go.
I need glasses now. I have to wear glasses now. We're getting old.
Getting old, that's what it is. Exactly.
Like a fine wine, though, aren't we?
Exactly right. Exactly.
If anyone asks.
We're intoxicating. Right, let's jump in. So, another demonstration, you've got to play with the Southern Magnolia.
Yeah, so exactly the same concept, guys. You get your variation in colours. They're double-sided with the colour formation. And again, the dies are built in such a way that they're going to cut them all in one quick, easy pass. So the three large ones are all connected, as you can see there. And you're just going to run them onto the paper stock and run them through, and then you get your leaves. One point I just want to add with the Southern Magnolia is these circles, we couldn't connect them without you having a straight edge on the circle, so these are separate, so don't lose them, guys, okay? But the other ones are all connected on plates. So let's pick a sheet from the card stock. And just going back to what I said about the stencil, I just want to show you the waste from...
oh, yes.
How
you just cut out with the chrysanthemum.
Yeah, you could pound through and do a bit of flower shape making on the back.
That, definitely.
Yeah, you could use that and then extra use, I guess. So let's just pick one of the designs here. So let's just go with this one here. And then let's get our plates. Super duper easy. I love the fact that it does two shapes at the same time too. So you just pop this one on here. We're also looking at possibly doing you some downloads as well, so you can top up on your colours.
Oh, nice.
So we'll load them on the website and things like that. So if you're running short, you're thinking, oh, you only get one pack, I'm going to be stuck with dies and I don't like to colour myself, all bases will be covered. I'm bringing you some more colours and some...
I think that's one of the reasons why Tony has continued to be a stalwart within the industry, is that I think you're always thinking of the customer, you're always thinking of the crafter, because you're a crafter yourself.
Yeah.
And I think it's something I remember in the early shows, you always wanted to impart that, that, you know, you understand that there are restrictions on people's time, restrictions on people's budget. You're always looking to bring the best value for money, but the only thing that you won't compromise on is the quality in terms of the end result. So you can craft to this level within the comfort of your own homes. Or do you have a die cutter machine? Not necessarily this one, although that one's fancy. Doesn't have to be this one. Any die cutter machine, Tony's dies, will work on them all.
Yeah, so this is coming in January.
Oh, is it?
Actually, yeah, so you can...
January the...
16th.
16th, that was it, yeah. 16th, right, mate, no,
I must be doing all right. They've booked me for a second show, guys.
I know. Well, do you know what? Listen, I vouched for you, so I figured you'll be good.
I paid him a £5.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he means.
So yes, January the 16th is Tony's next planned show. But don't wish your life away. We've got another hour coming after this one.
Yeah, lots of loveliness. So, as you can see, this one's a little bit more defined in its embossing detail. You can see on the leaves here, you can see it puts some embossed detail in there. Is it there? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it does look like a bay leaf.
Yeah, just sitting there, yeah, it's like a bay leaf.
So,
a bay leaf, not a bailiff. Sorry, I wondered they'd seen someone stood behind them. No, I'm almost certain there's no bailiff.
So you get all of your leaves, and then you get your little, they look like them things that used to be on.
Yes, I know what you mean. They're like helicopter.
Helicopter. Yeah, so, and
but
then...
they're not called helicopter. What are they called? You guys know at home. I know a lot of crafters are gardeners. What's that tree? Is it sycamore? It's a sycamore. It's a sycamore.
And because the card is so good quality, because of that embossed detail in there, I'm just pinching it and look, it's scoring on that exact line because it's thicker, it's not flimsy, it's not cracking, it's good quality cardstock, we ensured that. So you get your mini ones, and then you get your huge ones as well, which is exactly the same. You get that embossed detail in there as well, so you can absolutely pull them together. And you can do the most luxurious flower with lots of leaves and petals if you want to, or you can scale it right back and keep it quite flat, because I know a lot of people like to keep the cards flat due to postage costs, but I know that people are not bothered as well and happy to put them in boxes and make them so gorgeous. So there we go, there's your second stencil, should you wish, if you want to stencil the design on the back.
Talking of foliage, just a couple of seconds to give you some details on some other dies that Tony has on the show. The foliage dies, which again I think when a foliage adornments is what they're actually called. And I always think that when you have dies that are in the shape of foliage, they become some of those hardest working dies that you have, because, you know, we create a lot of flowers, right? So to have bits of foliage in there is certainly well worth considering. Oh, there we go, right on cue, we've got it here. So this is the foliage.
Yeah, foliage adornments. This comes with 10 dies, and the reason why I've put these in is because they're great buildable. So if you do like to go the extra mile on a card and add more detail, then you have the capacity to do that. And it's got the long sprigs and the bubble effect ones, the like basil, I think that effect is, and then the leaf effect on there. And then, I mean, I've just obviously spent an hour in my kitchen cutting all up, and actually my son helped me with these, but it makes the most beautiful extended leaves. Now, we've all got leaves in our stash. We've all got dies that do things, but in these ones, they're extended and elongated, which means you can trim into them and have two extended designs rather than just the one that just puts you in a box. Of course. They're quite big designs, and then you've got these like spirally ones too, which are quite unique. So if you wanted, in some of the samples, you can do like a swag down the side of your card. So really can just sort of like game change what traditionally would be a normal everyday sort of like leaf leaf effect into something just a little bit extra special, because we're all wanting something extra special for that extra special person, aren't we? So why not? Why not? And if you haven't got any leaves, this is going to be a great starting point.
Now, again, because it's Tony's first show, again, we don't stay on that price. Look at how many of you have already got this in your basket. Not £22.99, we take it down to £19.99 for a set of some of the hardest working dies, I think, that we use right the way throughout the year. Well done to Chrissy, to Lorraine, to Brenda, to Tracy, to Jacqueline, to Maureen, to Kate, to Dean, to Margaret, to Melanie, all of you who've already put this into your basket. Oh, I like those, Tony.
Yeah, so these are just a few samples just using those. So maybe you've got enough flower dies in your stash, you're eating flower dies maybe, because everybody's doing flower dies, of course, but maybe you haven't got any foliage ones. So these are just options, just showcasing the foliage as their entity on their own, built in with some embossing folders, some paper and some inky splodgers.
Do you know what I like about that? It might seem an odd thing to say. They're not too flowery.
Yeah. Great for guys' cards.
Great, yeah, great for guys' cards. Very good.
Right, very, very nice.
Very nice, lovely. All right, so listen, now, if everyone who's got this in their basket checks out, 40% of the stock of the foliage adornments has gone, so you need to be quick if you want to go for those. As we're here, could we have a look at, let's do the foliage banners as well, if we can. Look at this, see? Just fall back into the rhythm. So this is the foliage banners, which I think if you're going to go for the adornments, add these in as well. We've got a price match here. These are going to go down to £19.99. So talk us through these. That's a great card.
These are a little bit different in the sense if you're wanting banners on your cards that are not banners, the ribbon banner effects that we see lots of, these are a little bit different in the sense that they have the foliage coming from the sides and they are truly, truly beautiful. And you get the circle in the the centre. So if you cut the circle in a different colour,
Mm-hmm.
you can absolutely embellish your card so beautiful. I'm going to use one of these in my demo, and I'm actually going to hopefully cut one as well to show you.
Okay.
But basically, they are just so luxurious with your card making. And you can very quickly see that once we start to build, just for example, this one here, I am going to do a card, but just for example, when you start to build, have that in the background.
Nice.
It's already got your fillers in there too, so you don't have to worry too much about, I really don't know, Tony, how to get balance on my cards and things like that. Well, the balance is already there because the florals have the 3-petal floral, and if you look at the design, it doesn't matter which way you put it, whether you put it landscape or portrait. When these have been designed, the design is fluid. You've got your curves.
Right,
Never have a die that stops dead because it limits you.
Yeah.
Everything should be soft in some way. It should always have a curve or a nice finish, which is going to enable you to stretch your supplies further.
Wonderful. All right, so they're the Foliage banners. Again, if you add that into your basket, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. Well done to Janet, to Patricia, to Hayley, to another Janet, 2 Janets, who'd have thought it? Brenda, 2 Brendas as well. What, you're doubling up? Lorraine, and of course, brand new customers as well. Very warm welcome. If you've never shopped from HobbyMaker before, you're in very, very good company. This is Tony Darrant, Stamps by Me first show here on HobbyMaker. She's Tony Darrant. My name is Andy, in case we have had the pleasure. Yes, we're very, very pleased to have you here. Lots more inspiration to come, but unfortunately, not huge amounts of stock. So if you do want to add that into your basket, you're going to need to be quick. Otherwise, it could well sell out. Okay, right, should we jump into another demonstration?
Shall we do a little demo? I'll just build some of the flowers and use some of these. This is my favourite, I think, foliage banner ever. Okay. So let's build that in as well. Let's just grab a black ink pad. First of all, I'm going to stamp a sentiment. Now, because they're foliage dies and matching pattern papers, they don't come with any sentiments. So I've stolen the sentiment from the next collection in the next show, and I'm just going to stamp this first. So we've got some lovely items in the next show as well, so
yes,
stay tuned.
Yeah, some nice ones.
I'm so pleased as well because you're not going to cut my show short.
No, it's fine. Guys,
I'm staying, guys.
Guys, take away the hook. We don't need to hook Tony off. She's fine for the 2 hours, that's fine.
I could see the fishing line, get her off.
They were there, they were stood there, but no.
There's not left.
Stand down, guys, stand down.
Oh, so I'll just stamp thanks so much there, and it's just flown off the table. Let's just bring that back into play here. So I've just got a card blank, very, very simple. Some pattern paper. This pattern paper is part of a core collection, and me and Andy will go through it in a short time. And I've just got some white here. I'm not going to stick. I'm just going to go, and let's have a play with what we've already cut. Now, as you can see, I have the biggest wallet of flowers ever to...
What a great way to do it, to spend time.
I couldn't stop.
Yeah, I bet.
It was so easy. I was like, oh, I think that's enough. I don't think I'm ever going to get through all them on telly.
But you know that phrase you said earlier, if you do a card on the back of a doorbell?
Yeah.
If you need to make a pretty card in a short amount of time, building your own stash like this ready to go, using the equipment and the papers that Tony's brought in means you can make a lovely card literally in 5 minutes.
Absolutely, and as well, if you're a little bit more organised, you can actually build them, I guess. You could build them, and then you can fluff them up, bring them back to life. So let's just show you on set here. So I'm just going to, you can put 2, you could put a little mini one in the middle if you want to as well. You've got, listen, you'll all have copious amounts of gems. Yeah. And stuff in your stash. So it's just encouragement really to maybe just get things out and play with them, you know.
If you can't say got too much craft stashed, again, it's a great stash buster, isn't it? You know, or if you've got like a bit box that you put things in, I'll get round to using.
That's the cool thing about the dies, Andy. They work as an entity on their own. So if you have a bit box, get a little tray out and just cut a load through on a tray and then just use them, build them. They'll look fantastic in black and white. So I've just got some dry clear glue here. So I've just got, look, I mean, come on, easy peasy, right? So let's get a banner. So with your banners, you also get this die as well, which is in the centre here. Can you see this here? So if you cut in an alternative colour, like a silver or a gold or something like that, you really do have the plaque effect.
Right, okay.
So let's just pull this in. So let me just show you. So it comes with the circle like so. So you do have the facility to stamp a beautiful design on there as well. And also with the rectangle one too. I'll just go through here. Don't cough or sneeze, Andy, because these will end up everywhere. And then if you wanted to do white on white, which I absolutely love, You could stamp onto here, put some pads behind, and you have...
That looks white on white, doesn't it? But like a wedding
beautiful.
invite or something.
Yeah, so let's just stick that on there for now. Super easy.
Lovely.
And you can use your pads. You can use whatever you've got in your...
Well, listen, whilst you're doing that, shall I quickly show you these pads? Very, very quick. Do it dead quick, because we've got two different options to show you. Now, the first one I think you were referring to earlier on was the shabby chic option.
Yes.
Now, you're getting 3 separate pads here at an amazing price, OK? Absolutely amazing price. Now, the price you can agree isn't your price, OK? £38.97. These are 7x7. We don't feature 7x7 that often, but we've had a lot of 7x7 in this show. The official titles are, you've got Shabby Roses, Shabby Stripes, and also Shabby Chic. So, I mean, you're obviously a fan of these kind of tones. What is it you wanted to achieve with these collections?
So, are you the crafter at home that can't match coloured cardstock? Are you the crafter at home that has the biggest bit box in your life but no ever matches? So these 3 are created in different pattern form, but the tones are exactly the same.
I see.
So if you if you take that front cover off.
OK. Oh, they match together.
So if you want to create an album that's all one colour but has texture.
That's good.
So
That's good
every
thinking,
page is
isn't it?
exactly the same, and they go down in their colour theme. So if you were then to encroach into the blue, the next one after that one, it should be blue. I think you skipped one there, Andy, but yeah, they match throughout. So this is the shabby chic. You're going to cause chaos here. Okay. But they match. They go through. Okay, so they all match beautifully. So if you are making an album, which there is an album. Have I got the album? There is an album. I'll show you in a second, guys. It's a beautiful album, but traditionally you would only have it in one pattern theme because you've only got the one pattern. But because we've got the same colour across 3 different designs, you can create an amazing album that coordinates and looks a little bit unique.
So we're already at, if we add all the price together, that's £12.99 for the 3 pads. So let's do you an extra special deal. We're going to go down from £38.97. You're going to get all 3. It's going to go down to £24.99 for all 3.
It's a right stack as well. They're 7x7. And you're saying, oh, we don't really do 7x7. We don't see it often. The reason why I do 7x7 is because traditionally card makers have 8x8 card blanks, OK? So if you have 8x8 paper, what do we have to do? You have to trim it.
You have to trim it down.
Waste. Yeah. Why waste? So by the time you've done your matte and layer, what is the point? So if you've got 7x7, put a nice gold matte and layer underneath, you're good to go. There's no waste. You don't have to trim it. OK, so 7x7 is the way forward.
That's absolutely brilliant. Now, so many of you adding this into your baskets. Again, ideally, if you're thinking about photo albums for 2026, journaling, memory books, anything where you want to match it all together, then this is certainly well worth it.
Oh, sorry, Andy, the samples are here. Oh, I was like, I'm telling you, I brought them. What on earth have I done with them? So there you go. That's just an example. There's a little album.
Oh, look at that.
So that is all of the colourways. Look, in the stripe, the floral, it all matches beautifully. That's what I like about them. And they have a white core, so they go through your embossing folders beautifully, and you can sand them back as well.
There we go. Another example, as you can see. Beautiful. Nice triptych effect created on the front there.
With your embossing folders, just add them in. Team them up, all your offcuts, and because they have the right tone of colour and because they are all 3 matching, so you could do 3 different designs but all in the same theme, you have really unique cards.
Brilliant value for money. No wonder so many of you have had this into your basket. That's JP0T71. So, same concept, different designs. Moving on to, take that one, I'll take this one. Now, we're going to match the price on this as well, so we're going to take this down to £24.99 for the 3 pads. And to prove that very same point, all 3, the patterns change, but the tones stay the same.
Exactly the same. So you can see all of the tones on the front of the card here. So these are a little bit more vibrant, but not too punchy vibrant. They still have the shabby chic vintage element of it, but you have the more reds and the greens as well. I think this one was the most popular before, which surprised me, but equally.
I think I can understand it because I think sometimes when it comes to some people, when it comes to shabby chic, it tends to be darker colours. These are more lighter colours, and they think, well, moods are affected by colour, aren't they? So I've got a nice halfway house between the 2 ports. Some lovely colours in there, excellent quality running right the way throughout. All 3 of the pads, as you can see, they're 250 GSM as well, 36 pages per pad, 12 designs to 3 of each, running right the way throughout.
Thick.
Thick.
We like thick paper.
It says EO0T23. EO0T23.
Andy, they are some codes. Whose codes are they?
Would you believe it's all done randomly?
Really?
All done by random, I know. He does a lot of that around here.
Yeah, random.
EO0T23 if you want to add the Vintage Roses paper bundle into your basket. Those 3 paper pads, 7x7, 250 GSM. Well done to Elizabeth. Well done to Les. Well done to, again, brand new crafters who are joining us for the very, very first time. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much, guys.
Right, because we're going towards the end of the first hour, but let's end with the demonstration, shall we?
Yeah, let's just build this card very quickly. So I used one of the yellows from the Vintage.
Yes.
Because it matches the magnolia, southern magnolia colour beautifully. And then we have our lovely sort of like white on white. So you could pop a pad behind here, but you could keep it super duper simple. Pop this up at the top or down at the bottom. And then you can absolutely go to town and just build with all of your embellishments. Now, like I said to you before, these big beasts here, because they are literally huge, you can snip away, and I mean that is normally the size of a little foliage leaf or something like that, so you can absolutely build them in. Or you can build a lovely floral tree because they're so big, but let's just build our own little unique.
So again, lots of versatility there. You can always cut it down, of course. It's much more difficult to go the other way. And again, you're getting into a little bit of topiary here, aren't you, I suppose, or paper topiary.
You could there are no rules, guys. Listen, if you're happy when you're crafting, who cares what anybody else thinks?
Listen, those the banners, they're proving really, really popular. We'll give you an update on those in just a couple of seconds. And also the foliage adornments are also proving popular. Again, some of the hardest working dies, I think, when you buy anything, you always think, how often am I going to use it? What value for money is there for me? These are going to be something you're going to use, keep reaching for every single day. So again, a simple card, Tony, but you've made it simple, but it looks magnificent.
Put some pads behind. If you are an inky kind of card maker, add a bit of a watercolour wash in the background, do the mop-up off your glass mat, get some colour on the back and make it unique to yourself. But look, the idea behind the dies and the papers is they're all the same. It's down to you as an individual at home to apply how you like to craft. Sure. It doesn't put you in a box, it allows you to be even more creative.
Well, certainly. You've taught the gallery a new phrase. They're saying that definitely doesn't look like a doorbell card. We know what you mean by that, a doorbell card. It certainly isn't that. Right, the Vintage Roses paper bundle is proving immensely popular. Can we just give a quick reminder on the magazine? Because 3/4 of the original stock that we have has now gone. So there's every chance it could sell out. Fantastic value for money. Even when we didn't reduce the price, it was £39.99. It's gone down to £24.99. When you consider just the stamps alone are worth £20, plus the fact you're also getting the stencil and you're also getting the dies, those papers on the top right, and the actual magazine itself. It's a great introduction to the world of stamps by me. It's a great gift for someone as well. Once you get the crafters, got everything, you get them some more inspiration. But of course, if you're a collector, today is the day to add it into your basket and take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging we have here at HobbyMaker. Can you just give us a quick
magazine, of course. Yeah, let me just grab mine because mine's not opened. So you get your inspirational 75 sheet magazine, and there's also some lovely word searches in there as well, just to make it a little bit creative. It's great for a cup of tea. Get it out, open it, read it, fold the corner on the one that you want to try and copy or do or repeat or make your own. So it's a great read. And then you'll get your pack of the amazing papers. So you've got the street scenes. They're not all street scenes. They are double-sided as well, which is awesome. But you can break them down. You've got the 5x7s right down to your little A2s. You've got your A4 stamp set as well, which has got some of our best-selling concepts. So you've got the reflection. I might demo this one in the next hour. And then we have the lamination, some backgrounds. We've got the lovely boy blowing the butterflies. That is one of the papers from the paper pad. It looks like I've painted that Total cheat. No. Fast lane card making. So we just stamp it in black and there we go. And then you have the layering stencils and the die, which makes the most beautiful 3D sunflower, daisy-esque if you want to. So maybe change up the colour to a pink, it'll look totally different. And it just fills the full card. It's a good size. So
it's really, really good value. Again, at £24.99. That's YS0T. 92 YS0T 92 at £24.99. You've got inspiration, information running right the way throughout, but you've got tangible elements as well that you can start to craft with almost immediately. So listen, thank you so much for joining us thus far. We are going to go away literally for a couple of minutes. We're going to reset everything with some more brand new products. If you've never seen Tony, well, if you've never seen Tony before, all brand new products for you to enjoy. If you have seen Tony before, some of your favourites over recent months as well. But for now, Tony, thank you very much. Thank you for watching. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. It is Tony Darrett. She is with us here on HobbyMaker. We've just had an extremely busy first hour. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for ordering as well. And as promised, we're here for a second hour with new items. Certainly, if you've never seen anything from Tony before, brand new items available for you. But even if you have some favourites that have been proving really, really popular. Did you enjoy the first show?
I did. I just want to very quickly say I was really nervous for my first hour. I'm bedded in now.
You're bedded in now.
I just want to say thanks, guys, for ordering it first hour. It always helps when people come and support you. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, guys. And thank you for all the messages as well. I know we haven't had a chance to read all of them. We'll do a little bit more of that in this show. Now, one thing that we can do here on HobbyMaker, and that's why I mentioned it at the start of the show, is that you can often see what's coming up in the show. And because we have 2 hours, we thought we'd let you discover what's coming up. Now, the benefit of that, it means that those of you can find what you like and you can order straight away. However, it means that often things sell out really, really quickly. And we think that this is going to be an example of this. It might be one of the ones. Now, I think it's the biggest collection you brought for us today. And this is the the Extraordinary collection that we have here. It's a really cool collection, and it is an extraordinary collection because you get so much in it, Tony.
It's a jam-packed collection that is brilliant for guys' cards. So if you are the crafter at home that struggles for guys' cards, this has you totally covered. Now, this is quite unique in the sense that normally we do the 12 by 12 as an upsell for you all, but as a little bit of a treat, and because it's our first shows here, we've combined it all at a great price for you. But if you love wildlife, the burnt orange tones, the navies, the teals, you are going to absolutely adore this collection. It comes with so many different moving parts, but combined, you're going to be able to create the most beautiful cards. Now, if you're a embossing folder kind of crafter, there's one in here. If you are a stenciler, there's one in here. If you like painted mounts that look like postcards, then you're covered. If you like stamps, you'll get 11 of them with lots and lots of different sentiments in there. You also get your papers, which also have vellums. You also get your 12 by 12, and your stencil system also comes with a mask system as well, so you can do the interior and the exterior as well. And I'll show you the papers. These are incredible. And we did only launch this about a month ago, Andy.
Right.
And after speaking with yourselves, I ordered more, because I just knew that it would do really well on here.
Well, already it is. There are so many of you already got this in your baskets, and we haven't dropped the price just yet. Now, a curious thing is going to happen here, Tony, because you can see we have the recommended retail price of £79.99. Now, just to give you a list of everything you're getting one 12 by 12, one 7 by 7 paper pad, you're getting the 5 by 7 painted mounts, you're getting the 11 stamp set, you're also getting the embossing folder, and also the stencil mask as well. That's 6 by 6. All of that £79.99. Now, by default, when an item goes over a certain price, it becomes available on split pay. In this case, it goes on to 2 split pays. Now, one of the bugs, if you like, of the new system is when we drop the price, the split pay still stays. So, we're going to drop this down from £79.99. Big save. We're going to take it down from £79.99 all the way down to £59.99. That's £20 off, but split pay remains in play. That means £29.99 is all you need to pay today to get this. And you've already paid your postage and packaging by ordering something else. You're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And look how busy it's got on our scoreboard. If everyone checks out, it could sell out. But you know what? Listen, I think we had a word beforehand. We're going to try and get a little bit of extra stock. So I think what we should do, whilst we sort that out...
I'll quickly show you.
Let's have a quick look.
Right, okay. So the collection, like like we spoke about earlier, paper collections generally for 12 by 12 are about £18.99. Price of paper's gone through the blooming roof, hasn't it? But I always feel like if you are a crafter and you love paper and you are a true paper crafter and enjoy it, the price shouldn't really matter as long as you can afford it.
Of course.
Okay, so here is the...
I mean, just the look of that's a lovely...
It's... Ooh.
Isn't it? Ooh.
You just know Stamps by Me papers. If somebody just put this under your nose, you would know straight away. It's just the watercolour, the hues, the blurriness of it, the abstract element of it. So this is your 12 by 12. So if you like coordination in your craft, maybe from a cute gift bag, right through to the card, to the envelope, to the pillar box, sort of like giftable, then this has got that covered as well. So the 12 by 12 is just absolutely extraordinary. So you'll get all of these.
Very nice.
It's a collection that is just going to keep on giving. So you get your 12 by 12, okay?
And genuinely, folks, how many of you... I know you have lots and lots of cardstock and papers. How many of you have a of that design for the outdoors, not just doors, but an outdoors person? If you're a dog walker, for example, you know, it's one of the images there reminds me of my doggy. But it just reminds you of the great outdoors. And it could be Scotland, Canada, Yorkshire, it could be anywhere.
Anywhere, absolutely anywhere. And like I said, it ticks that box for those guys. But equally, you take your flowers from your new collection or your new foliage from your new collection and build it in around one of these images, you've got a great female card as well.
Yeah, very much so.
So here we have our 7 by 7 as well. So you'll get some toppers and things in here so you can absolutely just separate them if you want to. You've got your ones for potential shadow boxes, so if you are into the gifting element of it, you could do some stenciling on the bottom of here, run it through your embossing folders. You've got like the watercolour design in the corner. But what's great about the 7 by 7, guys, is it doesn't just come with paper, it comes with the exquisite vellum. Okay,
right.
so if you like vellum as well...
Like a mist.
Yeah, so when you pop it onto white, look at that transparency level.
Really
and the detail in our vellum is absolutely beautiful. And you get multiple different designs. You're just unlucky today, guys, that I've used them all. I've only got 2 left. Okay. So that's your 7 by 7 paper and your vellum.
Nice.
Okay, so let's just move on from that one. Then you get your stack of trees embossing folder. Christmas. Straight away, right?
Yeah,
Christmas,
perfect.
pine trees, whatever it may be. You've got that lovely stack on there all year round, autumn, winter, summer, whatever it may be. So you get your embossing folder. You also get your mask with the wolf, the interior, the exterior, the hawk, interior, exterior, and the footprints as well.
Lovely.
You also get your stamp set, which will come with an insert and everything. It's just that mine's out. So you get the village in the diamond and in the circle and all of the words as well. And then you have your painted mounts, which are... My painted mounts basically just require a sentiment because they're like postcards, OK? So you do not have to do much to them. Sentiment, bow, done.
Do you know, if you're getting someone like a bottle of whiskey or something like that for, you know, like Father's Day or Christmas or anything like that, this would be perfect. A gift tag. Kind of cut down.
Oh, absolutely.
That'd be perfect.
Coordination is incredible. Now, these look amazing with the stenciled design on there in the white, with the embossing folder. They are just absolutely incredible. So you get the whole bunch, the whole of it for, I can't see...
£59.99. Now, you might notice the graphics disappeared there. They've come back because we've added a little bit more stock, OK? So we had a conversation with Tony beforehand, a very, very small amount. But once that's gone, that's it, OK? So if you do want to go for that particular collection, make sure you put it into your basket now. Same item number, MW0T21. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? MW0T21. 2 split pays available as well.
I'm glad you're saying them and not me.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's why I need the glasses. I can't even read them.
So if you've got your creative dies, we've got some lovely dies in the show as well. But look at these with just the vellum, the toppers. There's not much thought goes into them, but how cool do they look? I mean, they take only moments. That's your embossing folder. Look at that with the stag cut out on the front there. If you're a bit of a stamper and an inker, the papers are just absolutely just gorgeous. That's the vellum.
I just, listen, I've not been presenting as much in recent years, but, you know, I've seen a lot of craft collections and imageries and concept over the years. I've rarely seen one like this, but I can immediately see the appeal, you know, because one of the great maxims of card making is, you know, making a gents card is difficult because, A, men don't always appreciate the effort that's gone into something, but it's, you know, if they're not into golf, if they're not into fishing, then, you know, half the cards that you see available kind of, they're dismissed, aren't they? But anyone enjoys the outdoors. I'd think for a dog walker, if you listen, if you're a dog lover or if you've got someone who walks a dog for you, what a great card to make for them. Because you just don't see that imagery, you just don't see that colourways coming through. It's so evocative of the weather that we have here in the UK or whether you have all across the world.
Absolutely, and I think having the facility to tick that box for the cards that we don't necessarily like to do. We don't want to make guys' cards, let's be honest. They're boring. Guys are boring.
Yeah, guys are boring,
They're
right,
just
girls?
Boring. And it's a certain colour theme that we have to stick to because they're pretty boring. But this has all of the colour themes in that you would use for a guy's card, but they have the cool undertones with those ambers and the burnt oranges, which then can bring it back to an everyday card. Okay. Great for sympathy.
All right, so we're going to need to move on because I think, Tony, what, 2/3 of the stock, so the original stock sold out, 2/3 of the restock has gone. It's a lot less stock. I think it's going to sell out. So please jot down that code now for two reasons. Number one, it'll sell out. Number two means I don't have to say it again. NW0T21. NW0T21. 2 split pays available. £29.99. A wonderful, wonderful collection. All right. So now, moving on, we've got to take a couple of items. We're going to take a look at these. First of all, beautifully presented card kits we have available for you. Now, these are... Were these designed as a gift within themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you have two options. You have Best Day Ever. Let's just grab them for you. And Follow Your Dreams. Okay. So basically, these do come in this sort of light box, so they're totally protected, guys. Nice. So if you're thinking you've got a loved one in the family and they're going to open, don't worry. They don't just come in a cellar bag or an envelope like that, okay? So basically, they are the lovely transparent boxes. So this makes 18 complete cards. You do not have to have a single bit of craft in your stash to create the 18 cards that are in here. So they come in the sort of like lovely giftable box. They come with the to and from if you want to. However, you can take it out and replace it with the name of the collection, pop the name of the collection in the side and then stack them all in your craft room so you've got easy access.
Nice.
But if you want to gift it to somebody you're trying to get into card making, of course you can do that. If you make all 18 cards, take the excess out because there is above and beyond the 18 in here. You put them back in the box and gift them to somebody who just likes to give cards. Yeah, don't want to make them, but wants to give them. So let's show you. So we have two options, Best Day Ever and Follow Your Dreams. So let's have a look. So beautiful. So if you've got kids who love to craft as well, get them all out on the table, spread them all out, and you are literally good to go. So when you open it up, it comes like so. You can see all of the detail inside there, the card blanks. Let's pull it all out, shall we?
Yeah.
Value, again, extraordinary. Extraordinary. And no corners have been cut, guys, because just because it's in a box, in a gift box, don't mean to say the paper's any thinner, the stamps are any different. No, we don't cut corners. So you get your envelopes, okay, straight away. Nice. You get your pre-printed cards. Now, they're not white card blanks and envelopes, they're printed card blanks and envelopes. So the fronts of the cards are printed. Look at that.
Lovely. Okay.
Also on the back, handmade with love by.
Nice.
So if you want to put,
I love that.
If you want to put your details on there to say Sophie made them or Andy made them or whoever made it.
So important.
So you have all of the designs, different designs on there.
That's great.
All of the different pre-printed card blanks. Then you have your toppers. So these are sort of like your woodlandy type styles toppers. So you've got your forestry, your watercolour trees. And these will come into fruition when I show you what else you get in the kit.
That would work quite nice with some of the elements from the extraordinary.
So you can see already if we will build a card actually, so let's just do that. Then you get a stamp set which matches the theme. So you've got your little acorns, your daffodils, your florals and your leaves. So you get the stamp set. You also get your ink pad as well. So if you're not a crafter, literally you are good to go. You also get some tags. So if you want to stamp onto the tag, pop it on a card, or if you want to do it as a giftable, you get all your pre-printed tags, and these have got the little animals on here or the trees.
Lovely.
So they match.
Cute.
They all match beautifully. So when you've made them all on your table, you're going to see a theme run through and you're going to be like, yeah, I made those. And it wasn't expensive to do so.
Of course.
You also get pre-printed sentiments. So maybe you've got kids and you don't want them to have the ink pad, or maybe you're not a stamper at all. You are just a solid hardcore paper crafter. You have those. You have your rub-ons, so you can do your rub-ons onto your envelope, so it matches beautifully all the way through. And then you get your foam pads, so you can foam pad them and 3D them should you wish. And then you also get your cute animals, and you can build the most adorable
little
cards. You've got flowers, foliage, hedgehogs, mice, giraffes, bears.
Giraffes.
And so they'll carry a bit of water. They're quite thick actually. They'll carry a bit of water. They'll carry your glue for sparkles.
Oh, look at the tiger.
So you've got so much to go at really. So in a sense, all you do is you pick a card from the collection. So let's say we go with this one. So I like this one today. Let's pick a mount. So let's go with this one because this one looks easy. And you can obviously mount it. If you're an avid card maker and want to obviously accessorise it more by the mat and layers, you can obviously do so. But the kit itself just is incredible. And then you can grab one of the toppers if you want to, a little mouse, try and get him off the table. Use the little pads to put him on there as well. You can also use a tag to stamp a sentiment on, maybe do a pull out of the side underneath.
Or on the back, maybe,
if you wanted to. And then you have your envelopes as well, which the rub-ons are brilliant for sealing your envelopes. So if you haven't seen rub-ons before, basically they just come on a transparent sheet and you rub them on, and then the image transfers onto whatever
As Tony said, they're a nice finishing touch to put on your envelopes. Now, one thing we haven't done yet, so the value for money incredible at £39.99, but that is not our final price. Let's drop down from £39.99 and reward those people who've already put this into their basket. £10 off, down to £29.99. That's OE0T06.
I will be thinking about these codes all the way home.
OE0T06. I feel like I'm giving coordinates on a Russian submarine or something. Maybe I am. Riri busy already for the best day ever. Diane, Deborah, Janet, Katrina, Angela, Pat, again, brand new customers. We can tell they're brand new customers because the name comes up as Crafter. If people don't want their names to be given, they can choose that as well. But if it comes up Crafter, usually that means it's a brand new customer. So thank you very, very much if you followed Tony to us here at HobbyMaker.
And I would say if you're coming up to the Christmas period now and everybody's looking at you going, Mum, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? Treat yourself to one of these, then you'll have it as a keepsake as well. The box is forever, obviously. You can reuse the box. It's got the ribbon detail on there as well if you wanted to put a gift inside. But I would just make all 18 cards, pop them in the box, and if the doorbell goes...
There you go. You beat the doorbell. Actually, it's a great point, Tony. Thank you for reminding me, because it's something that's been proving very, very popular in the past few days. One other thing we do have here at HobbyMaker, and I don't know if it's well, we do talk about it quite a bit, is that you can buy gift cards to spend with us here at HobbyMaker. Cool. If you go to the website, if we can do this live, if you go to the website and you scroll right the way down on the home page, oh, you're already there, there's a thing that says gift card. Click on that, and you can either have an actual gift card preloaded with the credit that you determine, or you can have it emailed to that person. So you could do this Christmas morning if you wanted to. You can dictate exactly what's on there, and that to entitle them to however much you put on there for them to spend with us here at HobbyMaker. So if you want an actual card, you want to give like a week's notice or something. But if you just want the email version, obviously that's instant. And yeah, that's something that a lot of people have been taking advantage of. Again, you'll find that on the website. Right, let's go back to the second of these wonderful kits, because we've also got Follow Your Dreams as well. Same concept on this.
Yeah, yes? Same concept, whereas that one is more wood life and quite cutesy. This one is more whimsical. So if you've got crafters with fairy wings and forests and things like that, then this one is probably for you. More sparkly, I would probably suggest. Butterflies and dragonflies. So again, the system is exactly the same. You can see in there, you will get your stamp set and your ink pad and everything to boot with it. So this one is more girly, probably, I would say.
Okay.
So again, let's start from the base. So you have your envelopes, you have your amazing rub-ons. I'll show you how the rub-ons work. And then in this one, with your card blanks, they're a little bit different. They have the like bokeh technique to give you the illusion of sparkles in the background. So you have all of the different ones there. And then you have your whimsical pages as well, which are really, really pretty. So these are your printed cards. They're not toppers, these ones, they're cards. Look, they're printed.
Right, okay.
So you are, if you wanted to just use that for a guy's card for Father's Day, of course, you could split it down.
They're a little bit, as you said, sort of fantastical, whimsical, kind of Midsummer Night's Dreamy, maybe.
Yeah, and then the toppers for this particular one have like the houses with the mushrooms and this sort of like faux gold effects around the side. Some muted, some more, the opacity's been reduced on those, so you get the feeling of whatever you put on the front is going to push the back right back, and then vice versa, so you get the lights on there. So obviously you just pick one of these, you could pad it and pop it straight onto your card blanket and you are literally good to go. So that's your toppers. You also get, again, your foam pads as well, just in case you do want to raise. You get a stamp set in this one which has the sentiments in here, which is very fitting for this design. Follow your dreams, be kind to everyone, do all things with love. Strong is the new beautiful, and my worries are few because my blessings are many.
Nice.
Ink pad again, and then you also get some of the embellishments in here.
Yeah, one thing I will say, Tony, one thing that you've always done incredibly well are sentiments. You've always been, because they're far more colloquial, you know, so there's something that
means something.
There means something behind them.
You've always
They're
said
just
that.
a little bit.
You've been saying that for 10 years.
Yeah.
It's true, though.
It is true. Very true.
Yeah, we're not the kind of company that does happy birthday. If we've got a little space and it requires a little word, you might get best wishes, you might, but normally you will get something that's
heartfelt, I think, with what you get with Tony.
So with this one, look, you get your fairies with the wings and things like that. So you can see if you add sparkle, all different designs as well.
What that'd be good for is like if you've got, say, like tween-age daughters, you know, that kind of sort of 13 plus. You know, you don't understand the music they're into, but so what? But something like this, that's kind of childlike, but a little bit adult as well.
Absolutely, and if you don't like this white edge that's all around here, just get your ink blending tool and just knock off the white edge and make it a little bit more contemporary by adding a little bit of ink. But again, because the card is such good quality, you can absolutely cut in, make the wings 3D, put two on top of each other. But you do get a whole bunch of little mini roses, sparkly roses, florals, mushrooms as well. So you can absolutely design till your heart's content, really. Right. So if you were to take one of the onto this one, say, because there's light ones and there's dark ones, they're not all. So you could maybe pop that one on there like so.
That kind of bokeh one, they look kind of, I always think they look quite glamorous.
Yeah.
Kind of look like soft focus, fairy lights.
And then you get your tags as well to see your design through. So if you are decorating a gift bag or you want that maybe for the front of your envelope. But would you like me to just really quick show the transfer, the rub-on?
Yeah, if you don't mind. There's the details on the screen if you do want to go for that particular one, as you can see. So that is to Follow Your Dreams. Same price as the Best Day Ever at £29.99. That's HY0T62. HY0T62. That one's not so bad, Tony.
I'm giggling here. It's just like I'd be thinking.
HY0T62 if you want to add that into your basket. But as Tony said, we should show a demonstration. You're going to show how the rub-ons work.
Yeah, they're super duper easy, but sometimes I take it for granted that most people will know what a rub-on does, and you'll get it and you'll go, I'm not sure what a rub-on is, can somebody... And then I'll get the email saying, can somebody help me? And I'll be like, no, I should have shown you. I shouldn't take it for granted. So I'm just going to grab a blending... Something with like an edge, just so we can rub it on. So then I'm just going to take the design, whatever design you want to do. Let's do the mushroom. And then they'll work on glass. They'll go on your die cutting machine.
Oh, right.
They'll go on wood. They'll go on anything, literally anything.
Like a more up-to-date version when I was younger, you know, back...
Tattoos?
Yeah, kind of like the temporary tattoos you used to get.
They are, I think, yeah.
You still get them, apparently. Oh. You used to get them in bubble gum when I was younger.
You're showing your age.
I know, yeah, I show that quite regularly. That's the thing now, because I'm older. A lot of my references to some of the kids here are just ancient, but there you go.
So, and you can see it's on like a transparent... It's like it's on vellum. That's what it looks like when it Can you see it's just on vellum there? And then what I like to do, I'm not going to do it with this because there's no in it, but once you've put something in, you can seal the envelope with the design, you know, like you would with a wax seal if you want to. But if you want to see your design through so it coordinates, maybe you've got a mushroom on the front of your card in there, and then you just take the end of something. And you know, you really can't go wrong with these because you can lay it back down and just press it back on once you've done it. So all I'm doing is I'm just sort of like, transfer, scratch it on, lift it up if some of the design's missing, put it back down and just scratch until you think you've got it on. It's super duper easy. This is just like a rounded edge, as you can see here. Nothing fancy.
Pencils back in the day, you used to get a graphite pencil.
And then all you do then is you can just try and grab it. And then if you're looking it's not transferred across, just press on a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad. And there we go. So now we have a decorated envelope. Just burnish it with your finger. Yeah, and then you have a beautiful mushroom on the front of your card that coordinates with the card inside. And that's exactly the same as you would do with the woodland elements as well.
Lovely. All right, so again, quick reminder, there's the details if you do want to go for your Follow Your Dreams option in the Create a Card kit. Now, just to update you on something, the first collection we showed you right at the start of the show, despite the fact that we added more stock, that has now sold out, OK? So that was what we started the show with. That's, of course, to Seek the Extraordinary, an extraordinary collection. And well done if you got it nice and early on that, because that has now sold out. Something else I have hidden behind here, though, that you can't see, but I think it's well worth mentioning because I think they're brilliant value for money, but I think we've also got an interesting concept behind them as well. We've got the waste-free dies. Now, we've got 3 different options available for you. Going to start with the ovals first of all, but this intrigues me. Waste-free.
So traditionally in the past you will have heard of your nesting dies, right? But what we always do when we refer to nesting dies is we cut one and then we cut another one and we put one on top of the other. Whereas, why are we doing that? Does anybody know why we're doing that? Why are we not using one piece of card and putting them all inside each other and getting decorative borders?
Right.
So they're called waste-free because if you do actually put one inside the other, you'll end up with a lot of decorative borders from one sheet of paper. So less waste.
Right. Okay.
Less waste. Some people call it gimmicky, call it whatever you wish, but in my opinion, if you are cutting a piece of cardstock, you should put them all inside each other. Yeah. Unless you're obviously just wanting the one, that's absolutely fine.
You're quite right, because usually, I think of other dies in this kind of concept, you wouldn't do more than one, because there's the danger that they would they'd move, and you'll know if you put 2 dies on top of each other, you'll end up damaging one of them. Yeah. So this ensures that you can create many at once, but it also ensures, because it's one solid die, that you can end up with a great result every single time. So that's your oval, as you can see. There are 10 pieces that you can create from that. So that goes, that's £19.99. That's UI0T48. UI0T48. So is it a solid piece that creates 10
No, it's
cutouts?
10 dies that all sit within one another seamlessly, so you don't have any waste. So if you put one, it's on the card as it is. So you just put them all inside each other, and what you'll end up with is 10 beautiful borders. OK, but you can use them in the traditional format of a nesting die. Just cut the one if you want to. But if you have a bit box, get them cut. Waste-free. Let's not waste.
Absolutely not. So it's £19.99 if you'd like to go for the stitched ovals. From the stitched oval, same concept, different shape. Let's move on to our stitched rectangles. Now, there are 9 dies included in here.
Absolutely. And you're probably thinking, well, why is there 10 in that and there's 9 in that? I have to make sure the spacing is covered. So what Andy's just clearly pointed out to you there, they don't run on top of each other. I have to give you that space, guys. So this one needed 9 to get in. If I could have got more in, I would have. So this one's 9. But again, it is just your mat and layer. So we work on a 5x7 template. So you know that all of our waste-free dies start at a 5x7 card and work down. So if you are that type of card maker that loves the top folding note cards, which I love, of course, and the 5x7s, then these are going to fit seamlessly, but they go right down to a little A6 and A2 card as well.
Lovely. All right, so they are the rectangles. Again, that's RB0T31 at £19.99. And then the final set we have for you are the squares, where there are 10 included in here.
So we can't leave out the square card makers, because there are people that make 7x7, 6x6, 5x5 cards, aren't there? And not everybody crafts like me. Not everybody's like me. We know that, right? That'd be crazy if there were two of me, right?
Yeah.
So we have to think about our square card makers as well. And this is exactly the same concept. And if you just look at that picture on there as well, if you cut a few and lay them on top of each other with pads, you've got an interesting card already. It's quite... But these are your workhorse dies in your stash, aren't they? These are the things that you put your hands on, you keep together, and they come out probably every week if you're making a card. And it puts that decorative detail in rather than just a square piece of card cut in your guillotine, which is plain. This one leaves a dot dash detail.
That's wonderful. So again, you're getting all 10 of those for £19.99. So it's XQ0T07, XQ0T07. Now, if you've been watching us throughout the entirety of this show, you'll know in the previous show, for the first time here in HobbyMaker, we brought you the latest premium magazine from Tony. We'll bring those details in. It's just over there. I'll go grab it in a couple of seconds. But Tony will talk us through exactly what we're getting, because the demand for it is very, very high, particularly when you see exactly what you're getting in here. £39.99. Even if that was the price, it represents exceptional value for money, but £24.99 makes it something extra special. Full disclosure, we had an initial amount of stock. That has gone. We've had a small restock, and we're now in the second part of that restock. But this is all we have left. Once this is gone, that is it. So, Tony, what are we getting in here?
So if you are brand new to Stamps by Me, this is going to be a great starting pot. Maybe the items on the counter you're like, I don't really know this brand, I don't know this girl, but I'd love to get to know this girl. Well, this is going to give you a great introduction into Stamps by Me and the family company. Now, just a little bit of backstory for you all, guys. I am a company that's nearly 15 years old. We've been doing TV for most part of that. Thank you. Andy's been with me probably 10 of those years.
Yeah.
And
we outside in the shed,
Yeah, and we started out just making stamps, and we just grew on the platform, and we've just gone from strength to strength. We are now a global company. We are worldwide, USA, Germany, and now we are gracing the TV screens of UK. Thank you to Andy and the team for basically having me. And we love to be the brand that gives you conceptual help to make you look blooming brilliant as a card maker and a crafter. And we always love to bring you affordability, and quality is always important.
Certainly.
And this is brilliant. This is a great starting point. This is not outsourced. This is me, my team.
Yeah.
And basically, this is your 75-sheet magazine of creative content that is going to keep you going when you get your kit. And you can make 80% of the items in here with the kit that I have provided. So you have all of your step-by-steps, your how-tos, you have some simple imagery. My design team always go above and beyond to share their creativity with you all as well. This is reflection collection. You get some reflection collection on the A4 stamp, and this is the sunflower but done in a teal as well, so you can see how it's been broken down. There's just lots and lots to go out. I don't want to show you too much because I really want you to buy it, because at that price it is a good price. So you'll get your magazine.
Yeah.
So then we separated the papers simply because every time...
Shall I save you opening that? I can go grab it.
Oh, thank you. Every time you all tore your paper out, your magazine, what did you all do? You all tore your magazine and you're like, I had to buy another magazine. I'm like, you don't need to be buying 2 magazines, thank you. So these are your papers. So you have your scene setters, they are double-sided, and you have your big designs from the 5x7, okay, so if you are that big card maker. But as we go through, you will see you have your smaller designs, and these cut beautifully with your waste-free dies as well. So have a look at those. You've got your spots, but we've also incorporated words, just because if you are a beginner crafter, you're not going to have a ton of sentiments. It's there and got you covered. We've got the smaller sentiments. We've also left some blank as well, so if you've got a nice pretty stamp that you want to keep in theme yourself, of course you can do that. And then we have Tony Darroch through and through with abstract and art. So you will see all of that through. We have landscape portrait design too. We have the 4 ones in there as well, and then we go right down to the 9 ones as well. It's good quality. Yeah. I'm not sure about other magazines, but sometimes when you get them, they're paper thin, and when you add glue, you see the glue through the paper. It's not. It's nice to have things at a cheap price, but we don't want us cards to look cheap.
Absolutely.
So that's your paper. So you get that as well. That's your magazine, and then you get your A4 stamp set, which is just awesome, right? So you get 2 lovely background stamps. You get a lamination, so you can do the watercolour flowers. So ink up, spray with water, stamp, and then add the detail. It looks like you've painted it. And then we have the reflection collection, where it's that inbuilt reflection that doesn't have to be used as 1 part, it can be used as 2. And then you've got the little boy blowing the butterflies, and then all of the words. And then we have the most amazing. It just keeps on giving for that money. So then you have your layering stencils that you just follow the number system. They're numbered as well. My eyes don't deceive me. Let me just find the numbers. They're numbered. There we are. They're etched. Number 1, follow the number system through, line them up with the hearts, and you will end up with a beautiful sunflower that looks like this, which can be flat on a card. But guess what? If you are a 3D card maker, we put the die in as well, so you can absolutely pad it up and create the most awesome 3D sunflower if you want to. Shall we do a little demo?
Yes, we should. I think we should. We were planning to do one at the start of the show, the first collection, but it's sold out. Now, 30% of the restock of the magazine has gone. So I think with the tailing wing, bearing in mind you can place your order, as many orders as you like, up until midnight tonight and only pay one post and packaging charge. And we know there are a lot of you who watch late at night as well, so a warm welcome if you are watching us at about, add a few hours onto this, I don't know, so it'll be about 9 o'clock at night. No, it'd be longer than that. I know, middle of the night. Thank you for joining us. You can still add to your basket up until midnight, and all your pay is one postage and packaging charge. So let's do a demonstration.
So here I am with one of the pattern papers from the papers collection that comes with, and I've got the Reflection Collection Girl. I'm just going to pop her on here. Now, when you get your Reflection Collection, one is a little bit jaded and one is smooth, super smooth, OK? The jaded one is the reflection, because reflections are never perfect, OK?
Right, okay.
So I always try and remember that. So let's just move that up here. So I'm going to try and... I'm not going to put a full one in there. I'm going to have a little bit of a... I'm going to offset her as well slightly. And we'll have half, as if she's walking past this lovely sort of like French... cafe,
it is, yes,
bistro, yeah.
That does look very French.
So then let's stamp her down. So I always just ink it up once, and then I ink up the top, so it's a little bit darker than the bottom, because sometimes reflections aren't really dark, dependent upon the setting. So just push that down. Let's just make her a bit darker. So I'm going to leave that bit jaded because I think that's more real. And then at the top, I'm just going to go in and ink for the second time and stamp her and make her crystal clear.
And I recognise what Tony's using here, the legendary Eureka.
She's still alive.
Still alive, the Eureka 101. Amazing, amazing piece of equipment.
And then look, she's solid at the top now, and then the bottom is a little bit lighter. Can we see the difference there? So... Whereas before, what you would have to do, most of you will know, is you would have to put the stamp onto a block and then turn it over and reflect it down. It would never stamp. It were a pain. It were an absolute pain. But anyway, that's done now, so we don't have to worry about looking cool. It's already done. So that's just basically the stamp and the paper. And if we pop this onto just a very basic card, I'm not going to glue it because I want to do the stencil as well. So just a white matte and layer. Then the colour here, and then just a very quick sentiment. Now, do know that this magazine, thank you so much, this magazine will lend itself beautifully to the new flowers that are in the show, which you all...
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking about those.
I've put me...
here we are, look. The first set that we showed you in the first hour.
You could absolutely do, like, the banners. If you haven't got the banners, you need the banners in your life. But the banners and the papers work absolutely exquisitely together. And the flowers are small enough as well to do, like, a lovely cluster in and around. So they all work beautifully. The colour tones are very, very similar.
Don't forget, if you do treat yourself to either one of the chrysanthemum or the southern magnolia option in the Creator Card collection, which we showed you at the first show, you are also going to get, courtesy of Tony, you're going to get a free block of watercolour card as well, the Carter watercolour card. You'll get that included. It's 7x5 in terms of size. That is also available. If you want to buy extras, you can buy those, of course, on the website.
Right, so let's have a quick look at the stencil system then. So our stencils are super duper easy. They come with a heart corner. So if you want to put some ink through the hearts and line the hearts up, fine. If you don't, just line it up with the edge of your cardstock, and then they're all going to layer up beautifully, okay? They're numbered as well. They're etched just in the left-hand corner there, so you can't really make a mistake. If you make a mistake, it's a piece of card. It can go in bin. Start again. Okay, so let's just grab some ink and let's just grab some brushes here. So I don't think we need to do... let's stick to the colour it is, shall we? Don't want to confuse. So let's do yellow to start. So basically, just get some colour down. And if you have a tremor, don't worry about it, because when you build and build and build with layering stencils, it hides what's underneath.
Okay.
And the detail gets less and less and less the more stencils you use, so it will work out okay.
Okay.
Don't put yourself under pressure.
All right.
So first one, just get a nice layer of colour down.
Lovely.
And don't forget you have your dye too, so no fussy cutting, no faffing, it's just amazing. And if you are a little bit more advanced and want to make the edges a little bit darker so you can get a little bit more depth and dimension than what the actual stencils provide, of course you can do that. So start with number 1.
How would you bother cleaning these, or how would you clean
Just
them?
run them under tap, the colour should just run off.
Okay.
And you need to use dye-based ink, so if you've got like your Tim Holtz, I'm not sure what other ink brand you have on here, I think the Hunky Dory ones might be water-based as well, so just check them out, but they should just run off. Don't try and use an oil-based one because they're a little bit problematic. Okay, so, and then the next one, I'm just going to use the same ink pad and just press on a little bit harder. And then we should get a little bit of dimension. Or maybe swap out for an orange, whatever you have in your stash. Listen, to do stenciling, you do not need copious amounts of ink pads. I know we see lots of people with hundreds and hundreds of ink pads, and I'm guilty of it too. I've been doing it for a long time. But if you are a beginner crafter, just start out with a few. And then start, when you do your stenciling, stencil through light. And then as you go through the stencil system, press on a little bit harder with your ink, and you will end up with instant depth and dimension anyway. And then it's sort of like a progress to build up your ink collection. It doesn't have to be done overnight.
No,
and then you get your second layer where it
So
starts
you
to
can
come
start
together.
To see, I remember the first time I saw this concept, whether it's by stencils or by stamps, it's so simple, but it is so effective as a technique.
Yeah, so then let's just swap out for the orange. So again, I've just lined the stencil up with the edge of the page. I could have inked through those hearts. Once you've done it once, you'll not touch the hearts. They're there as sort of like a beginner guide. They're not necessary, really. And then just tap some orange.
Lovely. Now, really, sorry, just to say how busy it is. So many of you. Well done to Karen, to Linda, to Marjorie, to Kathleen, to Dawn, to Christine, to Jill, to Debbie, to Anne, to Helen, to Julie, to the brand new crafters who joined us in this show. Thank you very much for your orders. For those of you who are still thinking about it, did you say 40 or half, Laura? Half the stock of the restock has gone. So restock once, we've got as much extra stock as we can get, and now half that stock has gone. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. So I think I'm going to have a hot chocolate on the way home.
I think you deserve it.
I think a bit of a treat.
Hot chocolate, wouldn't that make you sleepy?
No.
Driving home? No?
I'm never tired. Number 4. Do I look like I sleep? I'm grey under here. No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't sleep. Right, okay, so number 4. So as you can see, the leaves are on the exterior, and then the centre, you can do whatever colour you want on the centre. I'm going to
move it. There you go, perfect, thank you.
Sorry, darling.
That's all right.
There we go. So I'm just going to tap into the centre here, get a little bit of colour in there. Now you could do the teals, a navy, a black, a grayscale, a sepia tone. You decide what colour you like. Just because it's orange and yellow on the packet does not mean you have to do it in the same colour as me. And we love to see your makes as well. So get on HobbyMaker page and share your makes.
Yes, we can do that on the Facebook page. We have a monthly competition, Show Us Your Makes, where one lucky person will win a £100 credit to their account. It all takes place it used to take place on the TV, now takes place on our Facebook page, we announce the winner every single month and they get £100 credit to their account.
I think it's awesome that you do that.
Yes, well, do you know what, it encourages people, hopefully, I mean, listen, obviously if you win it's nice, but hopefully the real reason we do it is to encourage people to comment.
Have faith in themselves.
To have faith in themselves. Because by and large, in nearly every single instance, the feedback is always positive. The feedback is always lovely because you come up with some wonderful things to do. And that helps to build a caring community, which is certainly what we want our part of the caring community to be. There we go, we're just showing some fancy VTs. Anyway. Right, sorry.
And here we are on number 5, so the last one. So let's add the detail here, and then we can die cut it. Nothing.
Oh, yes.
So let's just add a bit more depth here. I've gone tealy for the leaves, but of course, if you've got a nice apple green or whatever, lime green, you can do your own thing.
I suppose you've literally gone for what you can reach.
I have. I went for the brush.
Yeah.
It was down to the brush.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about, you know how much I love my artwork, is this looks absolutely fantastic if you spritz it with a bit of water and let it bleed out. So you get the abstract element of it as well.
Yes,
just going to add the detail into the...
Did you mention, is this on the Carter watercolour?
This is just on normal cardstock, but if you did it on your Carter, which is a great shout, Andy, you will get artwork, because it's cotton content. It's the best. We've been selling it for 8 years.
Yeah. I remember when you first bought that back in a previous life, and
we don't mend things that are not broken, do we?
Yeah, true. Very good.
So if you wanted to leave it like that, of course you can do that. But then if you spritz it with a bit of water and let it bleed, can we see?
Oh, yes, look, bottom right.
Can we see here? So if you are a little bit more, I do like to play around with ink, Tony. I love it, but I really want to jazz my card up a little bit, Tony. How do I go about doing that? Just spritz it with a bit of water, and you can see instantly then when you add your sentiment. I'm not going to add it because it's obviously wet, but that and if you want to add sparkle but equally if you just do the stencil system, I'm not going to run it through a die cutting machine because it's wet. Yeah. But then you just run your die through. And then you'll have something to put pads underneath and build up as well.
And then to have something in the palm of your hand that, obviously not only didn't exist that long ago, but Tony was talking about what she wants to do is enable you to borrow the tools and the inspiration to raise your level, to be as good as you see Tony be in terms of her creativity. That's how easy it is for you to be able to do that. If you've got a die cutting machine, you can do and you've got those ink pads, you can do exactly what Tony's done here. If you go for the magazine, which we are almost full in terms of our leaderboard. We can't show it you here in the studio, not easily anyway. It tends to go off the screen in terms of how many people have placed their order. But let's get some shout-outs. You've taken the time. Let's give you some time. Bernadette, Julie, Mary, Rita in Shropshire, Paula in West Yorkshire, Gillian in Felixstowe, Glynis in South Yorkshire, Gwendolyn in Kent. Thank you all very, very much for placing your orders. In actual fact, at this juncture, because it is Tony's first time with us here on HobbyMaker. I said, wish it happened a couple of years ago, but she's here now. Let's read out some more messages.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at messages. Got no else to sell?
No, that's good. Almost now, aren't we? All right, this is from Julia from County Durham. Hi, Tony. Long-time fan of your amazing products. Great to see your lovely face back on our TV. Your products are second to none and a great price.
Oh, Julia, have I aged?
No. Come on, guys.
Come on.
No.
You're supposed to say no.
No, not at all. Thank you, Julia. Oh, here's another one from, what we believe, yes, it is from someone who's very much part of the HobbyMaker family. It's our very own Sandra Rushton. Hi, Tony. Love to see you here from Sandra. Thank you very much, Sandra.
Part of the team now, Sandra. You'll have to look after me.
Yeah. That green room will be a place to avoid or spend time in, depending on your point of view. So that's YS0T92 if you want to add the magazine into your basket. Have we got any more messages come through, Laura? There's just so many.
Shall I just go back to that original flower collection from the first?
I think we should.
Just show
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Very quickly, because I just want to just show you, when I spoke to you about the stencil. Let's make a quick card with this in the back.
You get the flowers already printed onto the cardstock. Tony used the dies, and what was left behind, in most cases, would be waste. But she's going to use it here as a stencil, which again highlights the value for money. Details on the screen. There are two different kits available. You've got either the chrysanthemum or you've got the southern magnolia. We've got details on the screen for the chrysanthemum. And if that wasn't enough, if you go for the chrysanthemum or you go for the southern magnolia, courtesy of Tony, she's going to include a free gift. She's going to include a block of the Carter watercolour cardstock that we were talking about 10 minutes ago. All right, so £37.99 is your price for the entire bundle. You've got all your paper, you've got all those dies as well, which Tony has in her hand. But yes, I think we should jump into a demo.
Yeah, super duper quick. So I just want to show you that if you are just going to stencil the background and you have got your banners, pop obviously everything out here. But if you have the banners and you cut one in black and then one in white, if you do a little mini drop shadow, guys, that sometimes can look quite cool.
Oh,
so if you sort of like just drop shadow it like so when you come to put it on your card, it looks, and just fluff them up a little bit because obviously pop out your pieces. But if I stencil this now in random places, let's just use some of the colour that's already on here. Because you might as well. Might have.
Do you know, I don't think I've really seen this done before. I heard it mentioned, but actually to utilise what in most cases would be waste, you've got yourself like a free stencil, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to last the test of time, I guess. But listen, we're crafters and we're tight, and we like to get the most out of our craft, don't we? So I'm just using the excess ink that is left on my blending tools here. I wouldn't bother even taping them down, to be honest. Look, so you get a lovely maybe mini star background or whatever you wanted to do, and you can then maybe overlay a little bit. So you've got a blue one and then maybe a. Oh, that's all right. I'm quite chuffed with that.
The brush,
I haven't even thought about it either. Look how cool that looks. Do you have those crafty moments at home when you craft? You're like, oh, I'm chuffed with that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's all right, isn't it? So, you get your background, and then of course, if you just wanted to keep it clean and simple, because some people are clean and simple card makers. One thing on a card is enough for those clean and simple card makers, and then you stamped a sentiment and you popped it in the centre there. That is a nice card, guys. Come on. Like but equally, let's just pop that on there like so, and then. Here's all of our pre-cut die-cut pieces, and we've got the blue and the orange. So let's go orange because we've got the orange ones cut. So if you didn't watch the show, I do encourage you to go back to the beginning of the show where I show you how the concept, this concept works, because it is super cool. But you get obviously the shading on the two parts, and you can build it as big or as small as you like, and you can just offset them. And you can put your lovely jewels in the centre too. But the plates sit onto the cardstock, you run it through the machine, and you end up with the 4 large petals, the 3 minis, and the 3 leaves.
Just a quick interrupt there. So, sorry, Tony. So very quickly, how do you watch us back? You can do it via the website. Every show after it's finished, give it a couple of minutes, you can almost watch it immediately, and that goes back over 2 weeks. So the last 2 weeks, you can watch each show. Here's an example. So you can see that's everything that's been on. Do you want to go back to yesterday? That's everything there. However, if you want to go back further, if you go to our YouTube channel, so if you go into YouTube, search out HobbyMaker, find our channel, you'll see HobbyMaker comes up, click on videos, every single show we've ever broadcast is there for you to watch, and it's all been segmented as well. I don't know if it goes all the way back, but it's all been segmented into hours. So let's say in 2 months' time, you want to go back and see Tony's first show here in HobbyMaker, then you can go back to today's date, you can go on the menu or say, right, 3 o'clock show, 4 o'clock show, you can go back and watch in its entirety. So that's the way, if you think, what did Tony say on that show 3-4 months ago? You can go back and watch it all.
It's a good job we don't tell fibs.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, it's always being recorded. You know something bad happened if a show you want to see isn't there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've just also got the lovely embellishment pack as well. So that's the banners which we were speaking about, and this is the foliage adornment. So if you really do want to bulk it out and make it extra special, then you can cut into them and that's really
fantastic.
That's literally just the stenciled waste, and then let's just see what black looks like, because we have got a bit of black in the. I think it might be a little bit heavy. I don't know, but it's just too heavy.
Maybe a little bit.
It looked all right there, but then when I looked on screen, it looked too heavy. But you can see when you do your stenciling background, you can coordinate it beautifully with your flowers. But if we just take that one off and we replace it with the lovely Southern Magnolia, because that is a beautiful, beautiful dye.
That's a nice colour.
You can look how different this is going to look when we change up the flower design. Or maybe let's change this one from this as well to the circle.
We'll change the details to the Magnolia kit. It's the same concept, just different flower. At the heart of it, there's the details you can see on your screen. It's GY0TS2. And again, that's the same price, $37.99. And that, again, is included. If you treat yourself to that, you get the free gift, courtesy of Tony today, of the Carter watercolour card.
So if you can do portrait or landscape. So it's totally up to you if you want to. And you also get the centres as well, so that comes as a separate die, so if you want to stamp a sentiment onto.
You could put photos in there as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah.
It's kind of big enough.
I quite like it on. I mean, you play around with it, it's your card.
Well, what Tony's doing here is something that I think that you see a lot of crafting experts do, and that is not commit to the stick. And what that means is simply do a literal dry run. Do a bit of a dry run, cut your pieces out, place it down, go, oh, I like that, take some photos. We've all got access to a camera on our phones now. Take a photo, and before you know it, you could build up like a lookbook of 12 different designs that you like the look of. And then you go, yep, that's the one. That's when you actually break the glue gun out.
Absolutely. And this doesn't coordinate with the orange and the blue, but you do it in your own coordinated theme, and then just sentiment it.
Very nice.
I love this is what I love about Craft Andy. There's absolutely no rules, and we all look at things in different ways, and how I want to be creative with one item is not the same that you would want to be creative with it too. And I always say, if your head's down and you're happy,
clap your hands.
Nothing else matters.
No, absolutely. Do you know, I have to say, To, because we're coming towards the end of the show, I just have to say, the range that you bought for these 2 hours, fantastic. I mean, the only...
bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. I wish we'd had more time to have a look at the
extraordinary.
See the extraordinary one. But listen, it sold out very
Next time.
quickly. Next time. But the range that you bought here, and it's been a real... I don't know, you would have put a lot of thought into this. It's a real opportunity for you to show exactly what you said at the beginning of the show about what Stamps by Me are all about.
Yeah, absolutely. And the new products, guys, are going to be exclusive here to HobbyMaker, so just bear that in mind. But equally, I'm live every Monday at 6 o'clock, and we always touch on the products that we've brought to you here. So not only do you get the demonstrations here, we do demonstrations in my own studio above and beyond. So if you get them home and you think, I saw that lady sell me those lovely items, what do I want to do with them? You can come and check us out on the Monday. Obviously, you can't buy them from me, but you can come and get the inspiration.
That's wonderful. Great news. Wonderful. All right, so listen.
Thank you.
Just a couple of minutes left. So we'll leave you the details. We've mentioned, obviously, when it comes to the Floral diet and paper bundle. Should we leave the details in the magazine? Because I think, unless it has sold out, we don't have much left. 70% of the restock has gone. So I think we'll leave you the details of that, because I think, as I mentioned before, you can order up until midnight tonight. I think by then the stock will have gone. So that's YS0T92. Remember, you're getting your magazine, you're getting those beautiful papers as well. You're also getting the stamps. The stamps, by the way, they're bigger. They're not to scale. They're bigger than what you see there. That's an A4 sheet. And then you're also getting the stencil and also the die as well, all for £24.99. Tony, we are out of time. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me
a pleasure.
again.
Thank you so much for coming. So, January the 16th.
January the 16th.
Is when you'll be back with us here at HobbyMaker.
I got through it. I got through it.
Well done. That's good. And if we want to find out more about how do we watch, you mentioned about your lives.
So Monday Night Live, How to Craft Network, Monday 6 p.m. I've got a fantastic community that have been with me for a long, long time. Come and be part of the community and always share your makes with me and with HobbyMaker as well. I am delighted that the channel has the same ethos as me and my family company, and I am so delighted to be with you in 2026 and show you some really cracking stuff.
It's exciting, isn't it? Wonderful. Thank you so much,
Thanks,
Tony,
guys.
and welcome. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for all of your messages. Sorry we didn't have the time to show them all, but I know for Tony they meant a lot as well. Still plenty more for you to enjoy this afternoon here in HobbyMaker. I will see you tomorrow for the conclusion for our hunt for a HobbyMaker hero. What's that about? I'll see you at 4. Good night.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a joy to be with you on this Tuesday evening, one day closer to Christmas.
It is.
And look what I've got for Christmas. It's only the fabulous Sheila Halliwell. This is very exciting. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I would love to find you under my Christmas tree. I would. Is your Christmas tree up yet?
No, not yet. Probably this weekend. It's been a bit of a busy time with work and I'm back up at Crafters later this week, so I think probably weekend.
Oh, lovely. Are you in charge of that or will it be the other half, both of you?
No, it's it's kind of me, but Wayne will help decorate it to a point, and then obviously I'll go around after and just check they're all in the right
My
place.
word. Right, well, we've got lots of festive stuff on the shows tonight. We've also got lots of other fabulous things as well. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got the Crafters Companion 3D textured embossing folders. Best ever deal. You heard it. It's coming up in just a few seconds. Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory is going to be here at 6 and 8. Yep, 2 doses of Anne-Marie tonight. We've got the brand new Premier Craft Tools large blending brushes. They are big, and they've got a big saving on those. Brand new and exclusive to you. We've also got, I'm going to say this now, the lowest ever price on our complete collection of Prism ink pads. Heck yes! So that's coming up later. And then we've got Helen Kirkham in for Sweet Factory. Yes, the sweet, delicious Helen Kirkham is going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight with a brand new factory signature collection and more crafted. It's not with Dawn, it's with Helen. But there you go, that's all coming up tonight at 7 o'clock. So that's what we've got here at HobbyMaker today. I will introduce the crew later, but I want to dive straight on in because, my word, you come with deals.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yeah, we've got some good deals. We've got some back in stocks.
You are bringing lots of great gifts, but we've got an extra gift to add to the mix, Sheila.
Have we?
We have. You don't know about this, do you?
I don't think so.
We do. We have got a countdown to Christmas offer going on right now. Let's reveal the deal. Let's see what we've got for today. So today we have got 20% off cardstock. So go to the website, go to the brand shops. It could be Crafters Companion, it could be, Sweet Factory, all of the fabulous companies that we've got on tonight, and any other companies that we have here at HobbyMaker as well. Go and check the card out, and it's web only, so not TV, not things that are on the TV, it's web only. It's running today, and it's running right the way through until 1 minute till midnight tomorrow. It's like literally 48 hours. We're doing 48-hour deals, Sheila.
That's good, isn't it?
24 hours couldn't contain it.
No, definitely not.
They're so good, it's a double day dose.
Yeah, that's always good.
So go and get some cardstock. Crafters Companion do lots of cardstock.
Yes,
they also do brilliant embossing folders. And Sheila, the first deal that you got for us this evening is this. Look at these. These are fabulous. For $41.94, it's not going to be that.
It's not
going to be that price. Levi, lovely director Levi, could you whip out something pink for our lovely Sheila, please? Thanking you. Do you like that, Sheila?
Yeah.
Yes.
We like the clock on the screen.
You cheered then, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You did. We're going to get the... Levi never disappoints, let it be said. So you've got all of these embossing folders. So, Sheila, take me through what we've got.
OK, so this is one of my favourite bundles, because we have something for everybody. We've got crochet in there. We've got lace, which is beautiful. We've got macrame.
Nice. Look at those. Tasseled up.
I know, there's something for everybody. We've got the chandelier effect with all the gems. We've got carved wood. And then we've got the knitted panel as well, like the knitted cable panel.
But at what price, Sheila? Let's have a look. 6 3D textured embossing folders. I love it when you squeal. $19.99. That is better than half price, Sheila.
I know.
Let's have a look on the board. Let's get some names coming through. Less than half price. So literally, it's like you're getting that one for free, that one for free, that one for free, and then a bit more for free as well. So let's take through everything again. These are all lovely texture ones, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And I love the way we've kind of done these for crafters, because we know so many crafters on both of the channels here. In fact, on all the channels here, because we've got some with gems on here and beautiful pearl drops. We've got wood. So if you're, a wood turner, or you like carving wood or using wood in your project, then that's for you. We've got the knitted cable. We've also got macrame here with beads on.
I love a bit of macrame.
I know I do.
Macrame plant holder, always.
Oh, absolutely.
Always.
Yeah, definitely. Back to the 70s. And then we've got some lace, and then we've got a crochet like a granny square.
It is like a granny square, isn't it?
Yeah,
do you crochet?
No, I don't. I knit a lot, but I can't crochet. I start off with one stitch doing a chain, and then I end up with like 40 stitches on my cable needle.
You should ask Marie who's in later. She loves crochet.
I know, she's fabulous at crochet.
She crochets cardies and everything.
She does. She's amazing at it.
Now, I was going to say approaching 10%, but with Sheila and I talking crochet, it's now bang on 10% of the stock has already gone. In fact, over 10% of the stock has gone.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Let's have a look. Now, obviously, yes, for every great emboss, you are going to get an equally good deboss. There you go.
Definitely. Yeah, it's amazing. What I've got here is a bundle of bits that I did, and some I've cut into, some I've made smaller. So we've got some, this is like weaving.
Foil, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is red and green mirror card cut into strips.
That's fab.
And then woven under and over. So we're going to do some techniques with these today rather than make projects, and we'll be showing you that. And then these are just strips. So strips that have been stuck onto a piece of card and then embossed. And again, it looks really great.
Sheila, now these are great. I mean, these are good sizes and all of that. They're normally $6.99 each. And that gives you how good a deal. Well, it gives you an indication of how good this deal is. They are now $3.33 each, as opposed to $6.99.
I know. It's an absolute steal because they are beautiful. I've never seen any embossing folders like these. This one is the chandelier one, just done on black card that's got like a white core and then sanded just gently. But look how lovely it is.
It is a fab. I mean, look at that as well. I mean, for glitter card, I mean, you can just see. I mean, glitter card is not always the easiest thing to emboss, but with these, your fabulous 3D Crafters Companion textured embossing folders, you are going to get that deep look, aren't you, Sheila?
Definitely. Absolutely. And then again, we've done it on craft card because it's a carved wood. On here, we've done it on cork. So it's like a an adhesive cork, and then we've obviously put some inks on top of it, so it's made it look a little bit, I don't know what, it's like almost like fabric.
They're fabulous. Now, Sheila, let's talk size as well. Let's talk inches, because I know you like quite a few. You have got your 5x7s.
Yes.
3 of them are 5x7s, and you've also got 5.5 by 5.5 square.
Yes.
So 3 of those as well.
Exactly.
So
So 3 of
these
each.
are sizable, aren't they?
Yes, definitely, and they're really, really lovely. I mean, you can be using these on, like on the other side there, I did it on a patterned paper, so it kind of looks a bit like a jumper.
Yes, it does.
A jumper style. And then again, a bit more on craft, and we've done a bit more like...
Oh, now,
done
hang on.
aesthetics.
This is where we test the lovely Corey on cameras. Come on in,
Isn't it
Corey.
lovely?
Just look at this. I mean, you can see it on that acetate. It is just divine.
It is amazing. And what you can do with this as well, if you've got some of our paint markers, what you can actually do is colour on the deboss side, and the paint will kind of pool a little bit in the dips. And then obviously when it dries, it looks stunning. This is on, again, on mirror card.
Oh, now what about this,
and then
Sheila?
this is mirror card and sanded. So again, what we're going to do is do as many techniques as we can to show you some different things.
We will, and we'll be using our Gemini 2, which we have a deal on as well.
We will.
We've got a good stock of this, but when that stock is gone at this price, it's not going to be back at that price, I suspect. 15% of that stock has already gone. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone, Sheila. Free. You don't pay for it, my lovely.
Amazing.
Free phone telephone number. Our call centre on this number over here. They're a very friendly bunch, so give them a call. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That is available from our Google Store, our App Store, all of that. Or you can go to the website. Adam on the cameras, he's just swapped with Corey. It's constant fluid movement over there.
Yeah.
Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. He was good, isn't he?
Yeah,
You like that, Sheila, didn't
yeah, it's just how they suddenly change, and you look around and it's a different person with a different voice, obviously.
It's like the boy became a man. So $19.99 if you want to go for those. Busy on that. Now, let's have a look at our dye assortment collection. Levi, because Sheila squealed and loved your little pink offering before, can we have another little pink offering, please? Oh, Sheila, he's gone for the big boy.
He's gone all the way here.
He's got Let's Go All the Way. Do you remember that song?
I think so, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
Adam, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big...
Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. I did do it, and then I stopped it, and then there was another one coming, sorry.
Look into the light, that'll make
I know, it's gone away now. I just went, woo!
I need to wipe up my sleeve, you'll be fine. Right, let's dive in and show you what you are going to get here. It's not $55.92. Obviously, that price is going to go down. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Right, so let's start with this. Hello, you.
Hello, you too. Isn't it nice?
This is one of those like over-the-edge ones,
It is over-the-edge dye, so it's really, really cute. So we've got Hello You there with the butterfly.
Good
and
size,
again,
Sheila, as well.
yeah, definitely. And these will just sit beautifully on your card on your special day,
On
which
your special
again,
day.
Just for you, which is amazing. And then again, you did it. Congrats, you did it. These are great for wedding, for birthdays,
Now, Sheila,
just for all round.
how do you fancy a little extra something? Because
Yes.
look, you're also going to get little one.
Love this.
You're going to get this one, which is you're invited. Oh, that price, $15.99. Okay, I'm not even finished. Right, let's show you what you get. You get your invitation in there as well. Remember, you're getting the word and you're getting the mat to go with it as well, which is brilliant. So you get that. And you get your little extra mini one here that says great. I like that.
Yeah, definitely, because you can use these in conjunction with the bigger dies. So again, you might find there's a word there that you can put with it, you know. So yeah, it's a great little bundle that for that price.
Can I say, I'd like it if we had one in Spanish as well. Estupendo.
Oh yeah, imagine
That's a
putting
great
that on
word,
that, isn't it?
Sheila Halliwell, Estupendo.
It's like estupendo.
That's a hey, big spender. Estupendo. That would be fabulous. Right, let's remind you what you are getting. Like a little jukebox of joy, Sheila. Let's remind you, so you are going to get your Hello You. All of these for $15.99. Producer Daz, how much is that on its own normally? Do we know? How much are they normally? I mean, the Hello You. These, I say at least $9.99.
I would have thought so, being that size. They're usually about $9.99. I think that size of a die set.
Well, let's guesstimate, and we'll say that until Taz proves us wrong. But if we say that's $9.99, and then that's $9.99. So basically, there you're getting that. You're paying for like 1 6/10 of that, and then you're getting that for free. That for free, and then you get your little ones for free as well. So that one does say little one.
It does.
Then you've got that one that's you're invited. You can see the font up there. You've got invitation, and then finally we've got great. There you go. Now, if you do want them all individually, I will tell you, they do vary in price. Now, Hello You, if you would like to go for that one, That would be £9.99. We were right,
Yeah, we were
Sheila,
right.
and
We were bang on, weren't we?
You know your stuff. Then we've got this one on your special day. That's normally £12.99.
I did think that might be a little bit more because it's slightly different in its
Do you know what?
in the way
I'm
it
just going to
is.
stop there then. So if that's £12.99, it basically means you're getting all of the rest for £3. So that's like, what, 50p each, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It is, it's 50p for each of these then.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Angela in Gloucestershire, Brenda in West Yorkshire, Neil in Wiltshire, Deborah in Lancashire, all coming through this evening with this. Now, obviously, these little dies here will work in any machine, even your little dinky minis and things like that. But obviously, it's always good to have a machine that can cater for most of your dies that you will have in your collection, and also your embossing folders as well, which is why our next deal, I think, is stupendous. A Gemini 2. There is a Gemini sold in the world somewhere every 10 minutes. Sarah told me that many, many moons ago.
Yeah. I think it just took the world by storm, did this machine. It's been out of stock for so long, about 10 months or something, 9-10 months. We've got it back in the last couple of weeks.
But this is the HobbyMaker exclusive deal, this one. Because
yes.
we've got a bundle with this one that you won't find anywhere else. You are only paying for the machine, and all of this is free. Let's prove that. We'll go to the website. Don't forget, if you want to go to that website and check out all the cards, use your code CARD20, of course. If you want to go for the machine on its own, 22999. Don't buy that. That would be ridiculous. Because the thing is, we are giving you at the moment some extra freebies as well. People coming in for this already, I don't blame you. Guarantee Christmas delivery as well on this. It's here, it's ready to go. So, like, literally, it's here, ready to go, isn't it? This is ours.
It is. It's in the warehouse.
So it's ready to go in the warehouse. It will be with you before Christmas. That is a God-given. So you get the machine itself. I'll get Sheila to explain why this is such a good machine in a moment. But let's show you all your freebies. Sheila, you are doing extras.
We've got... This is a HobbyMaker bundle, actually. I think this is courtesy of HobbyMaker. They've decided to put this in here with you. So
it was our Black Friday bonanza.
It was, yes. And like we say, we had it yesterday and we thought that was it. But again, Liam very kindly said, no, you can still keep going. So amazing. You get the edgeable dies here. So that beautiful butterfly one.
Marilyn and in Clackmannanshire, Marilyn in Devon, please check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We do not have a never-ending supply of this. We've got the roses there as well. That's so beautiful. And it shows how gorgeously that cuts.
Do you know what? It is a dream to cut this one. It's beautiful. And it's very kind of Art Deco-y. So you can colour in, you know, the bits that when you've laid it onto something else. It's very pretty.
Now, Sheila, the next item I'm very excited about because I've just put in my order for what I want to wear on Christmas Day with Big Boss Scott.
Have you done it?
I've told him I want to be a nutcracker. He's on the case. Look, we've got a nutcracker die as well.
It's beautiful. Again, another edgeable.
Will you send us a message, by the way, Christmas Day?
Yeah.
You're on from 12 to 4. I want a picture of you and wine drinking like snowballs or eggnog or
it's probably tea, actually, knowing us too. We're like old people. We sit under a blanket.
As long as you're having a lovely time, that's all that matters. But we are here Christmas Day, so do join us. 12 noon till 4 p.m. Then we got this one, Sheila, as well. This is the reveal wheel, isn't it?
Yes.
Adam, come in close on this.
Yes, it is.
Come and show me reveal, Adam. Come on. Because this is fab. I mean, look, you can see you've got the spinny little bit there. And then you have the bit there, it will reveal a word like fabulous or whatever it may be. Because if I go back round here, you will see, look, you have got brilliant, you've got great, you have got terrific, you've got fabulous, and then you've got have a terrific birthday. You can spin, it's like spin to win.
It is, actually, yeah. Do you remember when back in the 70s we used to have these? Yeah. We used to get them in like in Woolworths and it would say 40th on, 50th, 60th. And my mum would say, well, get one that's got 70th on, and then we could send it to whoever next door. But yeah, that was the thing in the 70s with the wheel.
Woolworths. We've already talked about the 70s twice this hour.
Yeah.
Sheila, we are knocking on a bit, but we're pleased about that, aren't we?
Yes.
Honestly. Levi's like, what? The 70s?
What are they talking about?
No idea. No idea. Look at this as well. You've got your stag, your mountain roamer. It's a good name, isn't it? Who are you, your mountain roamer? So you've got that one in there as well. These are all free. You're not paying for any of these. Look, please check out on this because you don't miss out on this deal. You've got this one as well, so set one, your little hearts and butterflies, always in vogue.
Yes, definitely. You can use those all of the time.
Then you've got this one here as well, so you can see you've got set two, so your florals and your foliage in there.
Yeah, that's a really nice one because you've got that nice little kind of fancy border at the bottom.
Then we've got this one, Make-A-Wish, Sheila. Now, this is fabulous. This is one of those lovely sort of like die plates that you have that will cut out the most beautiful filigree sentiment.
Yeah, do you know, I'm not sure if this is not Debbie Robinson's favourite. It could be this, it might be another one, but she has one about that size and she uses it on everything. It's her absolute favourite. So, yeah, amazing.
Then you've got this one as well, which is your fabulous Radiant Roses for you there. This is a creator card. So one pass, job done.
Yes, definitely, and it's up to you whether you do it as a silhouette, whether you colour it in. Just amazing. Definitely amazing die set.
Then we've also got for you as well, we've got this one, which is another edgeable for you. This is your Ditsy Daisies. Well done to Marilyn and Devon checking out.
This is lovely, this one with the daisies on. I think we've got a real nice mix of the edgeables there. Something a bit modern, something a bit art deco, something a bit more contemporary.
Sheila, we're not ending there.
I know,
There's more
got
freebies. We've
more.
got your vintage carnival pad. This is fabulous. This is a real, like,
It is,
isn't it?
And I just love the effect it's got on there. Like, it's like we found it in a cupboard.
Yes.
And it's been there for like 40, 50 years.
Well,
it's
from the
almost
1970s.
a bit,
Let's get that
or
there
even
again.
before. It reminds me of like Victorian kind of, carnival kind of thing.
Like
but yeah,
the classic
love
days
that.
of a big top.
Yeah, the big
Yes.
top. Yeah, I love that, and I love the way it's got that brown vintage feel about it. Like it's been inked. You could never get this. Yeah,
It's like
you could never
sepia,
get
isn't
that
it?
technique.
I love that. It's one of my favourites. But that's not all. You're also getting this as well. If you like your flora and fauna, then you are in luck. Because look, this is one of those pads that you just know will work for every occasion, whether it's celebratory, commiseratory, whatever it may be. It is just gorgeous.
Yes.
Sheila, you love this, don't
I love
you?
this one because this is one of the first ones that I used up at Crafters Companion. I think it was on one of my first demos on one of the shows, and I was like, they gave me this pad, and I was like, oh, what am I going to do with this? It's all new, you know. But yeah, I do. It's on my. I think it's on the trolley here. If it's not, it's in my bag in the other room because obviously it's just really useful. It's really pretty, and you've got the really detailed pages on the front, and then the less detailed on the back. So
well, this is it. You kind of like got there. You see, you've got everything on that green background. Turn it over. You've got the green background.
Yeah, so it's really
Sheila,
nice.
We're getting busier and busier for this, and you've still not seen everything that's in this deal. This is such a good deal. We've not even talked about the machine yet and why that's so good. You've got this one as well. This is lovely. Those soft sort of candy colours, sort of sorbet colours. You've got everything in here. You've got your check in there. You've got your fabulous sort of like circular designs as well. Sheila, let's see if Adam on the camera remembers this one. We've got some gingham. Do you know that one, Adam? The gingham one, when you go yee-haw. Go on. Go on, be a cowboy for me. Oh, look, we've got some gingham. Ah, see, that made us happy, didn't it? Made us happy. We love that. You'd be a good cowboy. I can imagine you in a Stetson and some chaps. What else have we got in here? We've got the hexagons for you as well. Oh, he's got them, apparently.
All right.
There you go. That's the next Christmas party sorted. We've got squares in there as well, stars as well. Just fabulous. So you get all of that included in this deal, plus the actual machine. But the machine is the only thing you are paying for. Sheila, let's explain this. I will say yours will not be on one of these contraptions that's on the bottom. We've just got this here to make it easy for us.
Yes.
But you can get those on the website if they're still available.
I think
so
they're
Sheila,
out there,
why is this such a good machine?
This is a great machine because it's there's so much we can tell you about it. I mean, we did a talk on it on the earlier show, and there just wasn't enough time. And I kept thinking, I'm sure we've missed something out. But if we start off first of all, when we open it here, both the front and the back panels come down. These have got great compartments in here for storage.
There.
You can get your big scissors in here as well, and they will fold up afterwards. You've also got your media stand. These are like the differences to some of the other electronic machines that are out. So this is where you can put your tablet or your phone. Again, more storage in here. And obviously, if you're watching a video on your phone or your tablet, it takes up quite a lot of your data, doesn't it? And your battery. So on the back, you can see there, you've got your 3 USB ports.
So useful.
So you can be charging your phone, your tablet, your glue gun if you've got
anything that requires a USB port.
Exactly. And then we've got it on the swivel here on the turntable. Yours won't be on there, but it has got sliding feet.
Yeah, you can put one on if you want. Also, I'm going to say, obviously, I mean, we've not got them here. You get all of your plates included as well. All of your plates for embossing, all of your plates for die cutting.
Grab them here.
Bring them over, Sheila.
So
everything is there to get you started. I mean, literally, all you need is card, but...
Yeah.
We've got card on the website, and remember, you've got paper pads in there, really.
Yeah, of course.
But if you want extra card, don't forget to go to the website today or tomorrow. That code that you need to use when you get to the checkout, do card 20. It's web only, so not things that you see on the TV. It's web only. So go to the brand shops, basically, was what we're saying there.
Yeah.
So card 20, go to Crafters Companion, put all that lovely linen texture card stock and stuff that they do in there. Card 20, you can get some money off.
Well, yeah, definitely. But you get your 6 plates with it, so you're going to get your 2 white plates. Now, these have been strengthened 10 times.
Towards our Adam
10 times, like,
blind
stronger
him with your
now.
brilliance.
And then we've got the frosted plate. We've got the white plate, and you get the second white plate. You're going to get your instruction book with it. You've got your magnetic shim. You've got your metal plate for cutting fabric, felt, acetate, anything that's a bit tougher, and also your rubber mat for embossing if you're using your stencils and your masks, or you want to emboss any of your dies to create the detail in there. You can do that. It takes 13 seconds for it to pass through and cut. You've got your what we call confident click buttons, so it means you can hear it and you can feel it when you press it. If you're only cutting a little die, then you can put it in, pause it, and then press the pause button again. That will bring it back, so you don't have to wait for it to go all the way through, which is quite good as well. If you're limited and you're against a wall, it means you can bring it back rather than it banging into the wall. It's very quiet. The mouth is opening, and the plates are actually 9 by 12 inches. So if you've got any dies that are exactly A4 in size, I have, it will go through and you'll still have a little bit of space.
Well, this is the thing, Sheila, for those construction dies and things like that. I mean, this is perfect. Eileen in Lancashire, you've got it in your basket, my lovely. Crafter in there as well. Crafter, I don't know where you are. It says that you're bidding for 2 at the minute. I think you might be trying to do your split pay. Don't worry about doing that. The split pay will be when you get to the checkout. You can choose the split pay option there, and it will be split into 4 interest-free split pays, £57.49. One payment today, one payment in January, one payment in February, and one payment in March 2026. This machine literally is one of the heroes of the crafting world. Gemini 2, there's a reason that somebody buys one of these every 10 minutes somewhere in the world, because they are that good. YR XC24 is your item code there. Sheila, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will indeed.
You foxy minx of craft. Thank you very much. I love it when she squeals. Right, let's go back to our die assortment while Sheila gets herself sorted. Right, this is brilliant. Now, 40% of the stock has gone on this, I believe. You are paying, well, this one is £12.99, right? So on your special day, your fabulous edgeable. So it basically means everything that you're seeing now is 50p each. So you get that. You are going to get that one. Congrats, you did it. That's 50p. Sally Ann in Norfolk, Brenda in West Yorkshire, you are in. Eileen in Lancashire, well done. You've gone for 2 sets. Eileen, we love you. I would do the come on Eileen gag, but I'm not going to. We've also got that just for you as well. So that's included. That's just 50p in this deal. Then we've got hello you as well. Guess what? Just 50p in this deal. Then you've got your little mini Deanie Danny dies. You've got great. I love the idea of great, because obviously you can put it with like great granddad, great grandma or whatever, but also just the fact that it's great.
Of course. Yeah, definitely. Could be you've passed great, or you've done a great job.
Or do you remember Tony the Tiger for your Frosties back in the 1970s?
Yeah, of course I do. I have Frosties every day.
I have Frosties today, funnily enough.
Did you?
Yeah.
I love Frosties.
We buy them for the grandkids, and it's like literally because she will only eat Frosties. So I end up having to eat them all.
I love Frosties. I honestly, if you can believe me or not, Wayne texted me early on and rang me and said, do we need anything from the shop? I was like, get me some Frosties. I'm nearly out. I love Frosties.
And do you know what? When I'm in a hotel, I always like a Fruit Loop. You know, like the coloured Fruit Loops. I love a Fruit Loop. I don't know why, I just do. Anyway, back to these. 50p gets you this one as well. You've got your little one there. You've also got your invitation. And then finally, well, if you've got an invitation, that means you're invited. That's included as well. Brenda in West Yorkshire, Robert in Staffordshire, Angela in Gloucestershire, Neil in Wiltshire, all there. Well done to all of you. Now, we've got some cloud glue as well. This is a great little deal. Cloud glue, literally, it sticks everything. It is phenomenal. I would say it's probably the sticky hero of the Crafter's Companion range, to be honest. If you would like to go for the cloud, look at this, £12.99 for not just one, not just two, it's a triple pack. Why not go for 2? A sticky 6-pack. We love those, Sheila, don't we? £12.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. Sheila, why do you, as an expert crafter, recommend Collal glue?
Collal glue is brilliant. As we said this morning or earlier on, if you're using it as a crafter, you don't have to just be a crafter to use it. Obviously, you can use it around the house. It will stick card, paper, wood, fabric. I think you can use it on, like, glass, I think, as well. I'm not 100% sure on that, but you can use it all around the house for jobs. So it's not specifically for craft, but there are so many crafters in the industry that use it and love it for doing their mats and layers. The great thing is, as well, if it splodges out, you just rub it with your finger, and it just, like, goes dry and crumbles, and you just brush it away. I don't know of any other glue that does that.
No, it's a brilliant glue, it really is. I mean, it's been around for a long, long time, and it will be around for a long, long time as well. Good things like that, they stick around. WK2008 is your item code on that one. Right, Sheila, we're nearly halfway through. I think it's time for a delicious slice of you and a demonstration.
Okay, so what we're going to do, you're going to use the carved wood. Now, we've got kind of something for every embossing folder. We might not get to them, but I'll show you some of the things that I think you might not have tried before. So what we're going to do, I mentioned one that we got over there before, which is actually weaving some card within strips and then embossing it and then adding some gilding wax, because we have got some gilding wax on the show as well, which we will show to you. So what you need 4 strips, which are 3 centimetres in width. That's what I've done. I've cut 4 strips because they will then go into my embossing folder. Might have to trim a little bit off, but that's fine. And then I've got an extra batch of strips, and we're going to weave these underneath. So to start off with, what we're going to do is we're going to just put a bit of tacky glue on here, and I'll show you how we weave that. And then we will weave it underneath, and you'll be able to see how they then go. So what we're going to do, pop that one on there, and then pop this one on here, and then it's basically under and over, just like we used to do when we were children, you know, and we used to put it over and then tuck that one under. So we're going to do it like that. So what I'm actually doing as well is I'm going to stick that one under there too, and you can obviously be a bit more careful with where you're putting your glue and stuff, but we just want to get these lined up, and then you can see how we do this. Okay, I'm going to leave a tiny little gap there, and then what we're going to do is pop this one on here. But what we'll do first is we'll start to weave these underneath. So what we need to do now, we need to come through like this. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to bring in another one. We're going to go exactly the same as we did at the beginning, like this.
I like a bit of paper weaving.
Oh, I do. It's brilliant.
I do think it looks fabulous. And this would go very well with, you know, those textured embossing folders that we've got?
Yes, of course.
They would be nice, wouldn't they? Can you imagine, like, mixing and matching that with this, Sheila?
This is what we're doing, yeah. So we're going to do this. We're going to weave this through, like this. And then, obviously, we can slide this one in as well. So this is our 4th one. Like that, and then we'll pop this underneath. So what we'll do, once we've got to the bottom of this set here, of this set of 4, we will then be able to just glue the corners together so it doesn't come apart when we emboss it. And then you'll be able to see. So this is a kind of, you know, I was up at Craft and I was thinking, what can we do with the embossing folders that would be something a little bit different? And this is what I came up with, and it looks really, really nice when it's actually finished. So let's check the. Yep, we're okay with that now. So let's pop a little bit of glue under this one. Like that, so it holds it in place. So you only need to pop it kind of at the corners, just so that we know that they're going to kind of stick, and we pop a little bit under this here, and it doesn't need to be loads.
We are getting busier and busier, Sheila. We've got Christine in Greater London coming through. Leslie in Merseyside, you checked out. Well done to you. Odette, fabulous name, in Merseyside as well. And Joyce in the wonderful Isle of Anglesey. You've checked out as well. Congratulations. Nice. I love Anglesey. Way over 20%, 1/5 of our stock has already gone on this. ZS2006 is your item code if you would like to go for those fabulous textured embossing folders. I'll give you a quick reminder of what you are getting. Just a quick one, and then back to our Sheila. You are going to get 6 fabulous designs. You are going to get your crystal chandelier. Look at that. That is a touch
beautiful, isn't it?
That's
so
what I imagine
beautiful.
is hanging in your front room, Sheila.
I know. I wish it was.
Yes. And then you've got your carved wood there as well. That's lovely. Then you've got this one, your cable knit. Love that. It makes you feel a bit sort of festive, that, like a cable knit jumper.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you've got like a jumper stamp or something, you could stamp the jumper, couldn't you? And then you could emboss it, and it would look absolutely fantastic. It really would.
Then you've got this one, your macrame. Love a bit of macrame.
Love that one too.
Or some people say macrame, don't they? It's macrame.
Yeah, some people do. I don't know what the right one.
I think it's macrame.
Macrame, yeah.
Then you've got this one, the lace doily. That is gorgeous. How
Love
posh
that
is
one
that?
too.
And then finally, I think this is one of my faves, the crochet for you there as well. So the classic granny square.
Yeah.
My word. So $19.99 is your price on that. We have had a question, actually. Let's have a look. Who's the question about these, Taz? Oh, will these go through the diamond press machine?
Ooh. Do you know what?
Thank you for the great... Ooh.
I don't know. We've not got one around, have we, on the...
No. Because, hang on, so the diamond press... Do we know the size of the diamond press mouth?
That's not one on there, is it? Next to that big gold bauble.
Let me just wander off.
Is that one? Is that one there?
Oh.
Or not?
Well spotted, Sheila. Sorry, can I just say I've taken down the Christmas
Yeah, I don't know if it would go through. It looks like it would fit.
What, these ones?
What size? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they would. I've never used it, so I don't know what the plate combination would be.
No, I don't know where the plate... Because obviously it's about the... I mean, this width-wise, it's fine, but it's about the depth, isn't it?
Yes.
It's about the plate.
Yes, I wouldn't like to say.
I'm
if
going to say
anybody
no.
knows...
I'm going to say no. I don't know. If anybody's got one of these,
yeah,
then
and they
tell us
know
what you do for embossing folders. Fit. But the Gemini 2 does, so definitely that's what I would go for. Anyway, back to Sheila. I better tidy up and put the Christmas decks back up.
Okay, so I've nearly glued all the bits down then. So basically what we've got like a mat, if you like, a bit like a rush mat that you would get. Okay, so what we'll do then is we're going to pop this into here. Now, I'm going to look at where I need to trim it, or I might need to trim it actually at the end. What we'll probably do is trim a little bit down, because we're going to get half of a square done here, and then the other half is going to be like a full square. So we can trim that down. So what we're going to do now, now with Crafter's Companion folders, if you want to have the embossed bit on the top, you need to make sure that when you emboss, you have the Crafter's Companion logo underneath. Like that.
Top tip, Sheila. You always give
how I always
tippage.
remember.
Sheila, just while you're doing that, I want to mention the black cardstock as well, because we've got a great... Oh, is this gone? Oh, I was going to tell you you've got a great deal, but you know that already.
Yeah,
it's gone.
I think
well
it
done,
went
everybody,
earlier,
on
yes.
that one. Oh, back to you, Sheila.
Right, so what I've done earlier on, I tried... I embossed with the Gemini, and I used the magnetic shim as well. So, there we go.
Oh, show Corey that, Sheila, so we can get a look at that.
So, shall I...
Point it at our lovely Corey over there. There you go.
Oh, hold it up for Corey, like that.
Did you say poor little Corey?
No, I said I'll hold it up for Corey.
Oh, I started to say poor little Corey.
No, he's not. He's not little, and he's not poor. He looks absolutely happy and happy as Larry there on the camera. So what we need to do now is we need to... I need to borrow some of your gilding wax.
OK, well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to come over then, Sheila. You made him sound like Tiny Tim or something like the Christmas
he's very sweet, isn't he? He's very nice.
Absolutely.
Very nice
now,
young man.
It's going to be fastest fingers first for the fabulous gilding wax. We don't have the biggest stock of this. You are getting the gold... do you get both of them together? You do, don't you? The gold and the silver, the Empire gold and the silver. Check out this price. $12.99. That is finger-dipping good, isn't it?
It's amazing. Can you smell it as well?
It smells orangey. It smells Christmassy.
Yeah, it smells a bit Christmassy. It smells... Reminded me of, like...
mutual sniff, Sheila? Come on.
Reminded me of Vicks. And I love Vicks. I sniff Vicks every night.
Do you rub it on Wayne's chest?
I rub it on my chest. And when I've got
There's
cold...
an image we're not going to get rid of.
You can imagine it would have to be a big pot.
Limited stock on the gilding wax.
Right,
it is brilliant.
Let's do this then. Let's get a little bit on my finger here, like this, and let's just go onto here.
Oh,
divine. And honestly, it looks absolutely amazing.
We've got one left on the gilding wax, so that's it. Please check out Joanne, Mandy, Diane. Please check out. One of you will get it, the others will miss out, I'm afraid. That is just
Isn't it amazing?
A thing of heaven. Well, we've sold out, haven't we, I think? Karen in Cumbria, you're there, Neil in Wiltshire. Somebody's got to check out. I thought somebody just had, but maybe we've got one left. That's it, gone. Gone. Well done, everybody.
Absolutely. That's brilliant if you've got it. If you haven't got any, but you've got like a metallic ink pad, try a metallic ink pad on it. Or I'm trying to think what else you could use. If you've got some of your pastes, I mean, we have our iridescent paste up at Crafters, and they look amazing as well.
It's just brilliant.
Isn't it nice?
But I'm going to say that mixture of like the paper weaving and then the gilding wax on the top, and of course the embossing folder.
Absolutely.
What a winning combo.
Definitely. It looks like it's expensive now. And you know what? It's great because if you did it with just a piece of black card, it would be fine. But this is great because you can use all your strips. So again, if we lift that up,
Point it at poor little Corey.
Isn't it amazing?
I think that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really lovely.
So many of you going for the embossing folders. Debbie in Powys, Susan in South Yorkshire, Crafter in Surrey, Christine in Greater London. Honestly, Sheila like touches something and then the stock just disappears. It's like the magic touch.
Let's put the right lad on.
I made Sheila look even smaller than she actually is, because I'm stood on something here.
You are stood on the cables.
So I
right, I need to just wipe this off my fingers with a baby wipe.
That's right,
so I'm
Sheila.
just going to grab this.
If you would like to order, the best way is to go to the website. And don't forget, we've got that code going on at the moment. Today and tomorrow, special offer. If you want to buy any card stock in the brand shop, web only, not stuff on the TV. So go to the website, go to the brand shop, and then card 20. Card 20 is the code that you need to use. You will see it at the banner at the top of the website. Corey, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. And Corey's like softer of voice. Is that? Hang on though. Hang on. Taz says she's not used to. Hang on, Sheila. Just say cardstock's great, and I'll be back in a moment.
Cardstock's great.
Lovely. Right, Corey, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. Fabulous.
He's probably one of those people that is like shy and he doesn't really want to...
He's probably one of those people that hates me saying things.
That doesn't want to go on TV. Lots of people, they like to work in TV but
Corey,
not go on it.
Corey likes being part of the show, don't you, Corey?
He does. He's very... I know, I've seen him come on here. Right, so what we thought we would do... this was a little thought I had last week about what would it be like if we embossed a plastic bag.
Okay.
Because then if you were putting gifts and things in it, it would make the bag look really nice. So it's just a regular cellophane bag that we use when we're making our cards. So what we're going to do, we're going to try this through the machine. Now, because it's very thin, the bag, I think I might need my... magnetic...
Yeah, an extra bit of oomph, an extra shim. Because you would think with a plastic bag it's not going to take it, but obviously if you've got a deep textured embossing folder, then it should work, Sheila, shouldn't it?
Well, it should do. We'll try it and see.
We'll give it a whirl, see what's what. Don't forget to get your Gemini 2 as well, our exclusive HobbyMaker deal, where you are getting nearly 100... Is it over 100 quid or nearly 100 quid's worth of extra? Nearly 100 quid's worth of extra fabulous freebies. Details on the side of the screen. There you go. So do pop that into your baskets. Ooh, look at that, Sheila.
Look at this.
Look at that.
So if you if it's like a glove.
It does fit like a glove. Thank you, Levi.
Let's put something behind it and then you can see maybe like a piece
black card's what we need,
black
Sheila.
Card.
Have you got a piece there?
I've got a piece there.
Lovely.
Yeah. So if you were doing like knitted scarves or knitted mittens or something like that to give to people, you could put it in there because it's kind of keeping that knitted theme going, isn't it? But can you imagine you would fold that over, you would seal it up, and then you would gather it up like this, and you would put your
Christmas
ribbon around it.
Well, Sheila, let's be honest, because that's quite Christmas jumpery. You could be putting fudge in there, shortbread. Do you know what my husband, Al? Do you know what Al made me bring up for my sister today? What? He did a bag like this, full of pork crackling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we had pork goulash yesterday, but we didn't have the crackling with the goulash, so we had all this crackling, which is just divine. So we cut it all up. And I gave it to my
sister. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? You know, if you were putting things in it. And what you could do as well...
kind of forte as well.
Oh, really? I like that, yeah. So what you could do, you could emboss a piece of white card exactly the same and put that in. So that becomes your background to whatever you're putting in, but then you'll still see that at the front of the bag. But I think it just works really nicely. It's something a bit different, isn't it? So stop it being a boring old bag.
Right, Sheila, you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. Hello. I'm going to go back over there. Right, let's remind you what we have got, shall we? We are busy right the way across the board. The Gemini, you guys are loving this. Remember, this is an exclusive deal at HobbyMaker. Yes, you can get the Gemini 2 elsewhere, but if you get it here, you get nearly £100 worth of extras included. But when that deal is gone, it is gone. Now, let's talk about our embossing folders. You are loving these. Let's show you the textures that this works on, the mediums that you can actually use. This is just some of many. Right, let's use this one to begin with. Do I need to get a bit of black card behind that? Let's look. This is on acetate. Now, I think acetate, of all of the mediums that you're going to use, is the one that if it wasn't very good, it would show up. It takes no prisoners, do you know what I mean? But look at that. I mean, that is... Was it better like that? Maybe it is, actually. It is quality embossing all the way. That is the chandelier design that we have for you there. You are getting that one. Look at this on mirror cards. You can see there with that lovely... cable knit design that we have for you as well. Every detail, in fact, I'm going to get our Corey to come on in. It's like, look, every detail of the knit, every detail of the background, it's embossed to perfection, and that's the great thing. It's not patchy in one place, over embossed in another. It is literally tip to toe, edge to edge, perfect embossing, and that's what you get. This is lovely. Like distress, so like literally you've got your gold there and then sanded back with your distressing sanding blocks so that you get that inner core, which in this case is like a sort of light silvery colour, coming through. So that's the lace doily design that we have for you there. Now look at that, white on white. That's gorgeous. Obviously, you can kind of like mask into these as well. I mean, there's sort of like a fan design down here, isn't there, which I think would be lovely as well. Or like a webbed foot or a spider's web.
And do you know what? When I did it in black, it reminded me of like bat wings.
Oh, Sheila.
You know, like for Halloween. Or
you
like
are a
even
superhero
like
of craft.
Even like spider webs, that kind of thing as well. So a bit spooky, yeah.
I think this
definitely.
is fab. Look, so you can see, I mean, this is one of my faves as well. I mean, that one there with that granny square, the crochet. I mean, that's just fabulous. That's similar to the sort of demo you've just done, Sheila, isn't it?
Yes, that's woven mirror card.
Oh, is it woven?
Yeah,
oh, I didn't know
done
you
strips.
just did individual
yeah,
squares.
you can see it at the back, I think.
You can, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I've just woven through.
How good is that? And also, look, debosses as well as it does emboss. And I know this is a stupid thing to say, but I think sometimes people forget about the fact that you've got a deboss as well, haven't you?
Oh, definitely. And as we said, if you've got like glass paints or anything that's got a bit of kind of thickness to it, you can put those in the dips and then let it dry. And when you come back to it after, particularly with acetate, it looks absolutely stunning.
Sheila, we are now bob on 30%.
Really?
Bob on 30% of our stock has gone bob on. $19.99 is your price for that one. Right, let's remind you of our Gemini 2. This is such a good machine. It really is. We'll see this in action again with our lovely Sheila in 2 seconds. The deal that we've got for you today, I mean, the Gemini 2, if you are looking for a machine that is going to work for you, you don't work for it, this is definitely the one to go for. Now, you can buy this machine on its own. You can go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and it will cost you £229.99. But I don't want you to pay that. Please do not buy that, because for that very same price, we can give you that machine with all the plates, with everything that you need, all your connectivity, you know, all your storage on board as well, your USB ports, so you can charge whatever you want to charge up at the same time, you know, whatever. You are going to get on top of that nearly £100 worth of extras, and those extras are not stuff at the back of the Crafters Companion warehouse. No, this is stuff that we've put together here at HobbyMaker because we know that you love, because we know that these sell incredibly well. You've got your edgeable dies, so you've got this one to begin with. You can see there the fabulous Ditzy Daisies. If that is not a look ahead to spring next year, then I don't know what is. That is just gorgeous, is it not? Then we've got our Radiant Roses. That's included as well. We have all of the stock here at HobbyMaker. This is not to be sent out from elsewhere. This is sent from us here at HobbyMaker. So I can guarantee that this will be with you way before Christmas. As soon as your order comes through today, this will be sent out to you. Your money won't leave your account until about midnight tonight, or just before midnight. You can either pay for it outright, $229.99, or, I don't know about you, but I think it's much easier to make things a lot more manageable in the run-up to Christmas especially. We've got 4 interest-free, no-charge payments of $57.49. One payment will be today. Second payment, and you don't, we'll send this out to you with the first payment. So the second payment will be on January the, what are we today, 10th? January the 10th, 9th, sorry, January the 9th. Then the third payment will be February the 9th. And then your fourth and final payment will be March the 9th. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. You will have made lots of cards and maybe sold a lot of cards as well for your own crafty, funny your own crafty habit. You have got a pad in here as well. Look, you've got that paper pad. Remember, I just said approaching 80% of our stock has gone on this as well now. You've got your flora and fauna pad. That's Sheila's favourite. If Sheila likes it, I like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's just got some really nice kind of garlands in the back, like wreaths as well, and they're really, really nice.
And we like this, Sheila, don't we?
Yes, we love this.
Does it remind us of?
This is reminding us of the 70s.
It reminds us of our youth, Sheila.
Our youth, absolutely.
Yes, when we were like young and, you know, maybe taking our first tentative steps into a wild life. There you go. You're also getting these as well. Look, you've got these included, set 1 and set 2, your foliage and your butterflies. Butterflies and flowers, always, always, always an evergreen, aren't they? And Make-A-Wish. Shh, Make-A-Wish. cash. You get that included as well. All of that is free. All of your dies, all of your pads are free. You're not paying for that at all. All you're paying is for the machine. It is a phenomenal machine. Let's have some names on boards for this. Already people have checked out for this one. Well done to those that have. I don't want you to miss out on this. It is such a great deal. If you think about the things that you do in the crafting world, die cutting and embossing are probably up there as two of the greats. Yours will not have the spinning device. We put ours on just to make it easier here in the studio, but you can get those on the website. Well, actually, if we haven't got them at the moment, I think, but we'll try and get them back in stock.
Yes, I think it's trying to get some more. Yeah, they're about $9.99, something like that. And you've got the screw holes in the bottom of the machine, and the screws and the screwdriver actually come with the turntable, so obviously it's nice and easy to do.
Well, and also, I mean, you've got room there like to put your magazine or your iPad or something as well.
Yeah, definitely, and your plates will stand in there as well. And can I just say as well, if you've got the smaller plates that go through it's the Junior, I think, isn't it? It's the Gemini Junior that has the smaller plates that are half the size of these. They will go through that as well because it's got the same optical sensors, so it will detect the small plates as well.
It's such a good machine. I mean, if you want decent die cutting, and when I say decent, I mean like optimum die cutting, and then also, of course, on top of that, Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, well done to you, my lovely. Also, of course, the fact that you've got excellent embossing with this too. It gets no better than the Gemini. One sells every 10 minutes. It's probably more than that, but that's, I've got to say, because that's the line that I've been given. So yeah, one of these sells every 10 minutes somewhere in the world. I'm not surprised. It is a machine that makes life easier, and that's the great thing about it. XR, no, that's the lie. YR, XC24 is your item code on that one. I couldn't read. So if you would like to go for it, grab it now. Right. This is not a lie. She's the goddess of crafting. Let's have another delicious dose from Sheila Halliwell.
OK, so what we've done this time, have we got these on the show as well, Tasmin? These are the liquid watercolours. Not sure if we have.
Oh, well, have a look if they're on the website, Sheila.
Yeah, they might be on the website. We were going to have them on the show, and I'm not sure if they were taken off, maybe because of stock or whatever that we've got. But all I've done with this, spritz the paper, you can do this with watercolour paints as well, or do some splats. I thought if I did this and put it through the crochet granny square folder, it might actually make it look like it was fancy wool, fancy yarn.
Lovely.
So we'll try it. So I'm going to do it slightly bigger than it is, and then I can trim it down. Yes, so I'm going to trim it down when we put it through.
I've got to ask, because obviously in the run-up to Christmas, here at HobbyMaker, we are wearing, well, I'm personally wearing a Christmas jumper every day. It's got to be done.
Yes.
I see Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory has got a Christmas cardi coming up. Sheila, where's yours?
Well, I have got some, but I need to dig them out, because I think they're hanging in the wardrobe somewhere.
You need to dig them out,
I
Sheila.
will dig them out.
Because I imagine you rock a cracking Christmas jumper.
I have got one that's full of pom-poms. It's like a Christmas tree, pom-poms on it. But then I can't get near the desk. I struggle as it is, so obviously...
I think that would be great. You pom-pommed up. I mean, I can't stop touching you anyway, Sheila. You're the best hugger in the business. But the thing is... Well, it's true, you give great hug. But the thing is, if you had that on, there'd be no stopping us, would there? There wouldn't.
Well, we wouldn't get together because it's full of pom-poms. It's like a big pom-pom tree. So,
Sheila,
obviously...
can you please wear that? On Christmas Day, when you send a picture in of you and Wayne having a lovely time, can you be wearing your pom-poms? Are you in again before Christmas?
No, this is my last time.
Oh, Sheila. Can you hear that in the gallery? Literally, people are like, oh, no, Christmas is ruined. Sheila's not in again.
Oh, it's the last time. No, it's the last time.
Well, I'm glad I got your show quite.
Yeah, so am I, actually.
No shade to anybody else, but I'm glad I got it. I got it. Because we love a bit of Sheila.
So you can see now we've got the, if I hold it up.
There you go, show it to our Corey.
You can see that it almost looks a bit like, it's not showing up too greatly on there because I've gone a bit mad with the liquid watercolours.
That's Sheila's fighting talk for a bit closer. Look at that. Tilt it forward a bit, Sheila. Tilt it forward. Other way.
Forward, that way.
That's it. Look at that. You can see that.
So you can see the granny square on there, but it's... Oh, yeah, I can see it at the top here now where the blue and the green is.
Yeah.
I should have probably done it a little bit less on there. But anyway, again, just another way of using an embossing folder. So we've got the bag. We've got the... Have we got time for another one?
Yes, absolutely. Sheila, we make time for you.
OK, let's do...
Until Anne-Marie storms the set and says, oi, it's me now, then we're going to keep going.
OK.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anne-Marie and me get on great,
oh,
you know,
good,
so it's, you know...
Because I don't know who I'd put my money on in a fight, I'll be honest. Anne-Marie's like, Sheila would win.
We would never fight.
No.
We would never fight.
No, but let's, in a sort of like a lady wrestling kind of way, do you know what I mean? You know, not in like outside the local pub. Do you know? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Outside the Pick and Pickle down the road or something. No.
That wouldn't happen.
But you know, I don't know who I put my money on. I think you'd be equally as good.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Right. So what we've got here, we've used the chameleon inks. We've done it on black, and we've done it on white as well. So you can see the difference there, and you can see the shine. You need to give it a few minutes just to kind of settle and dry. So let's do this one. Let's put this on here, and we'll pop this through. Like that. So let's put that
If you do want the chameleon inks, by the way, details on the website for that. Also, is it just me? It's making me giggle that you look so tiny in that set. Can we just go back to the shot of Sheila? Is it me or is it tiny? Sheila looks tiny in that set.
Do I?
Is it the way that it's done? I don't know. You just look like you've got a lot of room around you, Sheila.
Well, I have actually.
It's like you've been shrunk. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Crafter. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so now we've done it there on the white with all the colours on. So do I need to tip it? It's a bit wild, actually. But my idea here was to either put some pearl drops on it or some gems in appropriate colours and actually bling it up. So then it would hide a lot of the inks where they've just gone, like, kind of been...
But Sheila, if it can be seen through that, like, you know, that vibrancy of colour that you have there, then that shows. I mean, these patterns, these deep textures, these 3D textures embossing folders, they're going to show on anything.
Yeah, they are. I mean, if we do it on that one, I'll quickly throw that one through. Let's do it that way because we've got some purple on this one. So let's put that one through. And don't forget, you can always use it on your mirror card and then sand it back like we did with the... I don't know if it's the crochet one or if it was the... What's it called?
Which one? Macrame?
The granite... No,
crochet?
not the macrame.
The
it's like a lace one.
Oh, the lace doily.
I think it's like a lace doily, yeah.
Can I show some samples as well, Sheila?
Yes, do, please. Yeah.
Because obviously it's an angel policy with Crafter's Companion. If you want to make anything, then you can. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. It really is. So you can see you've got that crochet one there. You've got the lace doily. We have that one in the background there. That's the cable knit. Then we have that, what's that one called? Wood? Isn't it wood?
Yes, rightly? Carved wood.
Carved wood, there you go.
Yes, carved wood,
that one,
nice.
That, Sheila, that chandelier one is just delicious.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It'd be great for Christmas or wedding.
And then look, you've got your macrame, which I'm feeling also gives a little bit sort of like tassel. It's giving
yes,
kind
definitely.
Of like, you know,
definitely.
Something a little bit boudoir about that.
And it's nice either way, that one. And the good thing you can do with that one is, and I won't get to do this like the full one, but if we've done it there, on the like pearlescent cardstock, but what you can do, and I'll just show you a very quick thing because I'm aware that the time is beating us as normal.
I know.
But what you can do is...
Can we get as much Sheila in as possible? Because quite frankly, it's like if it's the last show before Christmas, we can't cut her short. That would be wrong.
Don't be silly. It's fine.
That would be wrong. Oh, are you on later?
No, I'm going home. Let me go, honestly.
No, apparently Sheila, no. Apparently,
just a temper.
Has to slash your tyres, you're going nowhere, love. You're staying, change the locks.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, is he doing my tyres now?
Yeah. And did you not hear Levi crying just now? He was like, don't take Sheila away from me.
Stop it, stop it. Right, so what you can do with this one then, if you cut it, emboss it, cut these out, so start to cut the tassels out, give them a little bit of a shape, and then take your foam pad or your glue gel, and what you can actually do is pop them onto the top of each other. So what you create then is like a decoupage. So again, you wouldn't normally do that with an embossing folder as such, but you can see
that's
now...
Like tasselapage.
If you tasselapage, yeah.
I like that.
Tasselapage, yeah. And then, of course, you can also cut these sections off here. And these would work as well for decoupage, because you can chop into these panels like that. And eventually you have a really nice kind of dimensional macrame embossed effect, which is really, really nice. And obviously you can go a bit slower than I am with the cutting. Oh, it's that one there.
I am going to say, by the way, if you want some top quality scissors, Anne-Marie might be able to furnish you with something after the break. Oh, no, it's 8 o'clock for the scissors, isn't it? I am such a tease, aren't I? They're not going on the website until just before 8 o'clock, are they, Taz? Are the scissors on the website now? Oh, they're not on there as yet. We've got some great scissors coming up. Brand new launch at 8 o'clock. Also, we've got something very exciting with Anne-Marie coming up after the break as well. So it's like, do not be going anywhere. We've got the lowest price on Prism inks and a whole lot more.
There we go. So what you can do then, I'm not going to be able to finish it, obviously, but you can shape it and pop that on top there, like that. And what we're creating is like a decoupage from there. But you can imagine if you get, what you can do as well, if you take a brown pen and just colour those beads in like a natural, so it looks like macrame. But if you imagine that you do that with all the tassels from on here, then you'll have a really nice effect. And again, you can do it again and do more. So you build up 3 or 4 layers of macrame.
Tilt that forward again, Sheila, for us, will you, my lovely?
Forward.
There you go, it picks up the...
Like that. But obviously, you've still got all these tassels here, so you can be adding those on as well. But it's just something a bit different.
I just think it's lovely. It really is. I mean, the deep embossing that you've got for each and every one of those textured folders is incredible. If you want to go for them, $19.99, that works out at what, like, £3 something each, £3.33. Yeah. And they're supposed to be $6.99 each. Sheila, come over here. I can't bear it. If this is our last show together before Christmas, we need to stay here till the end. Let's talk about the Gemini 2 quickly. Okay. This could be a great Christmas gift under somebody's tree this Christmas, whether it's for you, because a bit of self-love is always good, or whether it's for a friend, you know, somebody that you know that would really appreciate this machine. You can get the machine on its own, but don't, because that's the same price as we have it in our exclusive HobbyMaker bundle with lots of freebies included. So $229.99 on its own, but the item code that you want to actually get this with, to get all the extra freebies, is the one on your screen now, YRXC24, because alongside the machine itself, you are also going to get all of this. Sheila, a quick word on these as we go through, my lovely.
Oh, these are amazing. So you've got a whole mix of dies here, which can get you started if you're a first-time crafter and you've got the machine. You've got some edgeables, you've got some creator card dies, so you just do one pass through.
Your mountain roamer.
Yeah, you've got your mountain roamer, which is perfect here for Christmas or all year round, really. You've got your reveal wheel die set. So that's the one that's got the spinner in the middle, and you can just
don't we?
Yeah, you can reveal the messages.
Any card that you can fiddle with, we're happy.
Yep.
Sheila, Nutcracker.
Nutcracker edgeable. Again, this is beautiful, and if you paper piece it as well, cut it in mirror card, different mirror cards, and then paper piece it. It looks absolutely stunning.
Will you have Nutcrackers on your tree this Christmas?
I don't know if I've got any.
Or a big 5'1" at the front door?
No.
Greeting people?
I live with one.
He's a Nutcrackers. I learned some Nutcrackers in my time. Look at this as well. You've got the roses in there, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, this is lovely, like quite art deco-y. And then you've got the beautiful butterflies. Everybody loves the butterfly edgeables. And then you've got the paper pads as well.
I know. Phenomenal.
And they are beautiful too. And then you've got your Make-A-Wish. And you've got your little teeny dies here with your butterflies and your hearts and your flowers. So why not get that as well? Treat yourself.
Honestly, it's a brilliant price. Sheila, can I wish you a happy Christmas?
Yes, happy Christmas to you.
You are, the most divine person. $229.99 is your price for this one. Grab it. It's our low price with all the freebies. Sheila Hallower, say Merry Christmas to Sheila, everybody.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Goodbye, Sheila.
Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel and look who's here. It's all the Christmas greats tonight. Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory.
How are you? I'm very well.
I'm very well too. I'm loving the card.
Thank you.
I can always rely on you to do a good old Christmas knit.
Well, last week when I was here, everybody had Christmas jumpers on.
We did.
Right, and I didn't, so I felt really out of place.
I have an old one tonight.
And then I walked in this morning and no one had Christmas jumpers on. I was like, okay.
Well,
so,
hello.
I know.
You know I'm with
I
my
know.
Christmas. It's got to be Christmas every day until Christmas. Can I say Christmas has come early? If you were ever thinking, oh, I wish I could get one of those fabulous storage bags from Hunky Dory that they used to do. The royal we, it's Anne-Marie. Tell the story. You found some stock, didn't you?
I did. So I went in the warehouse to get something yesterday and I walked past and just did like a little double take past the shelf. I was like, hold up, these are not in stock. And I was like, it's quite a big box
We
there.
haven't had these for the longest time.
We haven't. They sold out straight away in September when we launched them. And they're on order. They're coming back next month. But I was like, hold up, there is about 45 in that box.
What, 45?
45.
OK, let's be honest then. So we've got 45 of these. You don't just get one.
No.
And yours won't be full. Yours will be empty. But you don't get one. You get how many?
You get 5.
5 of these. And that price on the screen, because literally like 2 seconds before we went to our event, you only get one for that price, don't you? And Anne-Marie, it's like 5. I was like, what? The actual? So you get 5 of these for £7.99. Producer Lauren, what does that make them each? What's £8 divided by 5? That's going to be like, what, I don't know, £1 something or other. It's for not... Oh, look at the board. Look at the board. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire is going for 2. Neil in Wiltshire's going for 2. Gloria in Warwickshire's going for 2. £1.59 for each of them. I love it. Honestly, that's your basket opener. Put that in your basket. It's got to be done. We are going to sell out that. We've got 45, but already I can see like over half the stock is gone. So like literally... Thanks very much for finding them, but they're getting sent out. There you go. Now, How much of a blender are you? Well, if you are a hey big blender, you are in the right place because we have got your big blending brushes exclusive from the fabulous team at Hunky Dory.
Brand new.
Do you know what? I thought I'd seen some big blenders in my time, but my word, these are big. Hang on. A big blender needs a small price. So Levi, Director Levi, will you whip out something lovely and pre-Christmas for our Anne-Marie, please? There you go. We're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. What are we getting, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so you are getting 10 brushes in total.
So you're getting this times 2?
Yes.
Flipping heck.
Yes. With your incredible blending brushes. They are so soft.
I was looking for a second packet. I don't have one, do I?
There's a second one on the set.
Oh, I'm going to grab that.
It's on display. It's on
display.
I can bring you mine so you can see how beautifully
my
they display in here.
Okay, let's drop the price. So let's have a look. So it's not the price it was, which was what, 20 something. It's down to £19.98. That is less than £2 per blending brush. And these are the big ones. Look at them stored here. Yours will not be stored like this, although you can buy this on the show.
You can.
My favourite bit of storage. Stick your fingers in it. Hours of fun. Look at that. This is so cool. These little dinky ones, by the way, we've got coming up on the show as well.
Aren't they?
Onward. 10% is checked out already. If you don't have a good blending brush, let's be honest, you don't get good blending.
You don't, no. So we do the blending sponges, which are fabulous and a really affordable kind of starter, kind of entry into ink pads and blending and things like that. But if you want that seamless, soft, delicate blend, then brushes are 100% the way to go.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I'm going to get our Corey to come in. Let's have Bristol come on this because
they
this
feel
is just
fabulous.
You know, like when you get a cheap toothbrush and everything sort of splays, all the bristles splay. There is none of that with this. Corey, come as close as you can, my lovely, because literally this is fab. It's just super soft, but also you can see... Yeah, whip out your extender. I love an extender. 20% is checked out. That's it, Corey. Look at that. Come on, do you see how happy you made two old people there, Corey? Me and Anne-Marie were just like, yeah, look at that.
Look at the bristles.
Look at the bristles. But it's just, I mean, they are super, super soft as well. They really are.
So soft. They are beautiful, aren't they?
You can see how densely packed they are.
They are, yeah. You really can, can't you? They're incredible. I don't think it says how many...
What bristles there are?
Yeah, no,
it doesn't. Why would it say that?
I know,
Who has got enough time in their life to count the bristles?
Well, neither of us, but...
No. I don't even know how they would be packed in there that tight, but they are. They're just fabulous.
They're amazing, aren't they?
So many of you are going for these. I don't blame you. Blending is one of those things when you think about the colour that you will use in your craft area, in your craft room, whether it's whatever area of the craft world you work with, whether it's die cutting, whether it's embossing, whether it's stamps, whether it's whatever it may be, there is bound to be some colouring that you do at some point, maybe for a background or whatever. So blending brush is fabulous. If everybody checks out on this exclusive stock, if you want to go to their website, Hunky Dory's website is great, but for this it's pants. You won't find it. It's like literally 30% of the stock. 30% of the stock is gone. If you don't want 10, if you're not that big of a blender, and you only want 5, well, we've got that, $12.99. But I'm going to say no. Go to the website for that. Go for 2, because it's not $12.99 times 2. It is $19.98. So the second set you are getting for, what, £7 or something, or $6.99.
That's amazing value, isn't it?
It is brilliant. Yeah. And again, just how tightly packed are these? Super tightly packed. ZWHD 97 is your item code. So ZWHD 97, your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. There it is. Let's blend it. 0800 001 433. You can order via the app as well, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. That website address is Corey. Tell us that website. Look, he's ready to project. I love it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Corey. HobbyMaker.com. He's good.
He's very good.
Right, so we've got those.
Yes.
30% of the stock is gone. But obviously people have seen the little dinky ones as well.
The little dinky ones are so cute.
That's yours, isn't it? Sorry.
It is.
They're thinking, I want this. It's so nice to play with as well.
I know.
They feel so lovely. Right, let's give you these. Are you getting 2 packs of these as well?
Yes, you do.
So you're going to get 10 of these. Levi, can you furnish us with one of your good ones, please? Thanking you. We're going to get that price done again. So you're going to get 10 of these. For what price do we find out? Anne-Marie, why do we want a little dinky one?
So these are perfect if you may be using masks to apply your inks and things like that, and you want to get in that real detail, or you want to do little soft glows, little kind of bokeh effects in your backgrounds, things like that, then this is absolutely perfect because it's that really small detail brush.
Do you know what I love as well is there's a bit of flexibility
There is.
as there is with the large
Yeah,
ones.
definitely. There's a little bit of flexibility. They've got a nice large handle still, so even though the brush is smaller...
Oh, hold tight, my lovely. Let's drop that price. Let's see where we're going to go. A little teeny tiny price for a little teeny tiny brushes. $11.98 for 10 of them. That's a £4 saving on this. So, like, literally, that's going to give you... what's that work out then per brush? That's £1.19. Well, £1.20 per brush, which is phenomenal because these are going to last you a long, long time. Because, again, look how tightly packed they are. Even in the smaller areas, they are still tightly packed.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're fabulous. They're just so dinky, aren't they? And like you say, that detail, bits and pieces, it is just fantastic. And, you know, you don't have to have one of these brushes for every single colour of your ink pads either. You can have, like,
At
reds.
this price, you could try.
Well, you absolutely could, yeah. You could do your reds, you could do your oranges, do your yellows, and just kind of split them into colour groups. Personally, I just have to have one for
Of course you do, because you are the queen of craft. Just to say, excuse me, if everybody checks out right here, right now, already 20% of our stock, brand new, will have gone. Obviously, we're guaranteed Christmas delivery, so we are thinking about these as a Christmas gift.
We are
you
on
want
next
one
day,
set.
like dispatch right now. We are
you guys are like,
on it.
It's probably like there before we even start the show. Do you know what I mean? I mean, literally, it will be there with you in a couple of days. This, if you want to go for one on its own, $7.99, go to the website. But if you go for two sets of this, so that this times two, hang on, let me do that again. Here we go. So those two, you get both of those together for one price of $11.98, and that's the fabulous thing. CPHD05, if you want to go for that, so $7.99 for one, whatever, but I would go for two. Go for two. I mean, it's good either way, isn't it? But I think if you can go for the two, for $11.98, it's well worth it. So we've got the tools to do perfect blending.
Thank you.
There you go. We've got the tools to do perfect blending. We need to give you some inks, don't we? Now, let's talk about this over here. This is the complete collection of your Prism inks. Prism inks are, quite frankly, hero products here at HobbyMaker. Hunky Dory, when they created these, created, well, a revolution in the crafting industry. Inks that are small, portable, juicy, really affordable. And tonight, we're going to do something very, very special for you. Levi, something special requires something big and juicy. Let's whip it out. Thank you. A 60-second clock. Now, Corey, do you remember what we say about the big clocks? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Right, OK. Corey, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we're going to have a massive drop on this. And you know that you will always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Anne-Marie, you get the crafting handbook in there as well.
Yeah, you get that. It's jam-packed with loads of really fun, different ideas on what you can do with your Prism ink pads. Now, your ink pads are a water-based ink pad. OK. So that means they're going to react to water as well. So if you like to do, like, your kind of watercolour backgrounds, kind of painting with them, you can water them down. You can spritz them and create those really lovely kind of speckly backgrounds. You can obviously use them for creating your blended backgrounds, things like that. There's absolutely loads of different things you can do with them, and this handbook is just the tiniest little tip of the iceberg of what you can do with them. They are just fantastic ink pads.
OK, so we've got 5 seconds, and I'll tell you what we're going to do. We will drop this down to the lowest price that we have ever done. So we're going to drop it down to the previous lowest ever price of £49.59, which is where I should expect people coming through to the boards. But, Levi, could you whip out another 30-seconder for us, please? That would be nice, because what we're going to do, because Anne-Marie, basically, she's like, do you know what? I found some bags, I found some storage, I've got exclusive blending brushes. I want the best ever price on these inks. Oh, yes.
Aren't they just the best Christmas gift, though,
Well, absolutely, and we're guaranteed Christmas delivery. So Neil, Stephanie, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Irene, Bobby, Elizabeth, Elaine, you are all coming through. We are going to give you, and even though you guys that have checked out, Christina Kent's gone for 2 sets.
Oh,
loving that.
nice.
And even you lovely people that have already checked out, you will be paying the lowest ever price, which we are going to now. We've only ever done $49.59 before, but tonight for Anne-Marie and for you, we are doing $44.59. And for some bizarre reason, split pay stays there.
Nice.
Nice, liking that.
Yeah.
$22.79 for the complete. For the entire,
all 40.
For the whole kit and caboodle of fabulous Prism inks that we have. When it comes to blending, you need quality inks, you need quality brushes, you need quality storage. We have ticked that box for everything so far with this show. Anne-Marie, Christine and Kent has now gone for 3 sets.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the way. I mean, this now makes it, I think, if you are somebody that is a little bit generous with your friends when it comes to Christmas, if you've got a couple of crafty friends that you know would love this, or even if you want to split it, put it amongst a craft group or something like that.
Perfect.
What a great way to have the entire range. And if you are lacking in any confidence, that book is there as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's going to hold your hand through all the different techniques and ideas as well.
We've got a message. This is from Christine in Devon. Hello, Chris. She says, good afternoon, both. Would it be possible to have the stand details for the brushes, please, Chris? Yes, Chris, I will give that to you. Well, should we do it now? Why the devil not? If you want this, it's my favourite thing. Do we have a spare one? I don't know that we have one out because we added it, didn't we? Oh, this is brilliant. You don't get the brushes with it. You need to put your brushes in. I'm just going to take some out a minute, if I may.
You can take them all out if you like.
Oh, no, I just...
Because I know you like to...
Well, I can stick my fingers in there. It's the best thing. This is all rubberised and it comes out. We're going to crash this down. $4.99. Please buy this. Even if it's just to stick your fingers in and have hours of fun. Because it literally is the best thing. But yes, this comes out as well if you want it to.
Yeah,
for like
if you need
clean
to
up
wash
and
it
stuff.
or anything like that. It's fantastic, yeah.
Well, I've messed up the front. My apologies. I'll sort that out afterwards. There you go.
It's
Come
amazing,
on, thank
isn't
you.
it?
So if you want to go for that, but you can see, look, there's holes for the smaller ones, there's holes for the bigger ones. It's like whatever you want to stick them, or however you want to stick them in there, this is going to be perfect for you. So pop that into your basket, $4.99, money well spent. Also, can I say, a little Secret Santa or a stocking filler. It is perfect on that front. TLHD 38, totally lovely, hunky-dory 38, $4.99. How much of the stock has gone, Lauren? Ooh, approaching 10% of a big stock has gone on this one.
Yeah.
We've got a big stock, but that stock is going. Right, OK, so we've given you storage, we've given you brushes, we've given you inks, we've given you your blenders. So I feel we now need to see them all in action together. So, Anne-Marie, what are you going to do?
OK, so we're going to do a little bit of a blend with some of our fabulous ink pads. So we're going to use the largest ones for this one first up.
OK.
And I'm going to go in with our pink petal, which I absolutely love. And I think I'm going to go with this orchid, which is a really lovely kind of pinky purple. So my brushes are brand new, so I haven't used them yet at all. So you want to make sure that they're really loaded with that colour. Get them the kind of...
So the first time, it's like when you prime the pen.
Yeah,
it's like the first time you get your blenders out.
Yeah.
You need to give them a
Just
good
give
old
them a really
inking.
good, really good load that ink onto that brush. And look how gentle that blend goes down. We don't have any harsh kind of lines. No. We don't have any, you know, sometimes when you've got the blending sponges, you'll get the shape of the sponge.
I always equate good blending to like a good self-tan. It's like there are no, when it's true, do you know what I mean? There are no streaks, there's no bit where you're like, oh,
no edges,
bit.
No,
it
just, I mean? Yeah, it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I love that it gives you a really soft finish as well. It isn't, you know, you can build this up. You know, if you want this to be really, really heavy with colour, you can build this up. But I love that this has given us a really soft, kind of gentle background on here.
Now, if you do want the... Sorry, Anne-Marie.
No, you're fine. Go on.
I've got a little stock update, my darling. If you do want to go for the large brushes, remember they are not... Well, the price for these, what, $19.98 for the two. Works out now at $9.99 a set. Normally they would have been, what, $12.99 each. So you are saving £3 off each one, which is phenomenal. 40% of our stock has gone on this. Brand new today. You can look elsewhere. You can go to other TV channels. Don't get that cupboard spare. You can go onto the high street. You will not find them there. You can even go onto the Hunky Dory website, which is a great place. But for this, it's not. Because you will not find them there. They are not. I love your website, but for this, I'll go elsewhere. I will go to the HobbyMaker website because it's the only place that has them at the moment. But you can get them on the TV screens as well if you want to go to our call centre with a free phone telephone number or indeed via the HobbyMaker app.
And look how we are blending in that orchid into our pink petal, just giving, again, that real seamless kind of ombre finish.
Are you doing a specialist card here?
No,
or
this
what
is
card
just our
can we
regular
blend onto?
Inkme cardstock.
Okay.
So it's got a super smooth surface. It will take a certain amount of water as well if you do want to kind of go in with your water to create your backgrounds and things on here. But it isn't a watercolour cardstock, so it will buckle if you go in with too much water. But it is going to give you such a lovely soft finish. And then we can go back in with that pink petal and just blend this up even more and build up that colour.
It is seamless, isn't it? Because there's almost like a smokiness to the end result. It's like you can't see where one colour ends and the next one begins. It is just a seamless sort of fluid I don't know, just continuation of that
Definitely, and it's that kind of effect that you see on like printed cardstocks and things like that, and paper pads, and you think, I want to create that effect, but I always get smudges, I always get lines, I always get edges where the colour blends in, and your brushes are just going to make it so much easier. Now, another thing we can do with this, obviously we can go in with our masks. So we can go in with any of our mask designs. It's brilliant for this because sometimes, again, with the sponges, and I don't want to knock the sponges because they are fantastic and they do have a purpose, but with some of your masks, if they've got like little kind of sharp edges, your sponges will catch and it can damage the mask or it can move your mask and things like that, whereas your brushes are just going to give you such a lovely finish on here.
I mean, it's good that there's something for everybody, but I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Anne-Marie, because I've learned this from people like you, that basically if you are confident with your blending or if you want to gain confidence with your blending, then brushes are the way ahead.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And then another thing that we can do is we can go, I think we had this on the earlier show, I'm not sure if we have it later on as well. This is our Gilding Flakes glue.
Ooh.
So we can pop a little bit of our glue on our mat. Do we have it at 8 o'clock? Yeah, I thought we did.
Also at 8 o'clock, we will have the return of those quickie glue pens that we launched earlier today with Hunky Dory as well.
So we're going to go
and
in
some brand
on
new scissors.
This side with this. And obviously it's going to give us, again, that really soft kind of lay down of this glue. We know we're getting in all the little nooks and crannies, but it isn't kind of seeping under the edges because it's applying it so gently.
And it's not bunging up your bristles?
No, so we can obviously wash this when we're done. And I would keep one for glue, you know, for this kind of technique.
So would you always clean it off in between hand? Or would
always
stop
give it a
going
clean,
hard
yeah,
whatever,
definitely. Always just give it a little wipe down with our blending pad.
Oh,
so then we're going to go in with our Gilding Flakes onto here, and we can just kind of rub this in.
All shades of fabulous, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you do need to let this kind of go a little bit tacky before you kind of go in with your inks. Let me dab it on first of all, and then we can give it a little
I love
buff
that.
up.
That's fab, though.
But again, it's just making it so much easier to apply things through your masks, as well as your inks. You know, all your different kind of adhesives can go into there as well. It's amazing, isn't it?
That looks phenomenal. OK, so get the glue. Is it on the website from earlier, Lauren? It's on the 8 o'clock show. Look, see a little teaser.
Sorry.
So that's coming up. Is that brand new then tonight?
It's not. No. It's not
before.
new. Yeah, it's been on
I've
before.
seen it before, I don't think.
It's cool, isn't it?
Well, that's coming up at 8 o'clock, so you can get it in the 8 o'clock show or shop ahead and pop it in your basket now. You know you'll pay the lowest price. Now, also, while we're talking about the Prism inks, we have these on the show tonight as well. Now, this is not the sexiest item in the world, but oh my gosh, it's useful. These are your hook and grip circles. Now, the reason we have these on the show, you might be thinking, why do I need these? These, you've got 120 of them and they're 12mm. They are the perfect size to actually attach. In fact, if I just take this one out, you can see, look, if you pop one underneath there, they are the perfect size to put in the base, or the lid, put them in the base of your inks. And then all of your blending pads, because they have obviously the hook and eye system on the back as well, you can just pop that on there and it's there.
Cool,
so you've always got your pads in place.
Always got them. It's just a really lovely storage idea. Obviously, you've got more than enough you need in there for your 40 ink pads in the set. Yeah, there's absolutely loads, isn't there? And it is just fantastic for storage. You know, if you've got a box that's full of all the little sponges in all the different colours and you get inky before you even get started just by rooting through the sponges, this is just going to make it easier.
So many of you are hooking and gripping right now. Look at all you grippers and look at all of you other people. We've got Neil, we've got Sharon, we've got Maria. Now, Karen in Cumbria has gone for 2 sets. Well done. Barbara Leslie is there as well in Merseyside, approaching 10% of the stock now. Elizabeth in Essex. We've got Robert in Staffordshire. Lots of boys tonight. Sheila in Greater Manchester. It's true. Oh, hang on. Sandra in Greater London. Can we have Gallery Cam? Can we have Lauren and Levi giving this lovely lady a round of applause? She's gone for 4.
Oh, good job.
4. Look at that. Oh, and look who's that. There's Taz's in there as well. Look. 3 lots of clapping. How lovely is that? And Corey, well, we didn't do it in the studio, but we're there as well. Corey's doing everybody. So 4 fabulous sets you have got. Well done. Go for as many as you like, because it's like a cat P&P of $4.95. Not per order. No, none of that nonsense. It's for the entire day. So from midnight last night until midnight tonight, or just before midnight tonight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. So if you want some giant storage for your Prism inks, which we've got coming up, you can pop that into your basket as well. well. It doesn't matter about the weight, the size of your orders, the number of your orders. They all go into one order here in the UK just before midnight tonight, and one P&P of £4.95 is allocated to you. It's our continual Christmas present to the world.
It's fabulous.
It does. It makes no sense for us, but I don't care.
We don't care. We love it.
It is brilliant. It really is. We don't ask questions because management just go about that. But no, it's brilliant. Right, so if you want your hook and grip, grab that now. $3.99. Now, these.
Yes.
I have never seen these before, and these have been around since the beginning of 2024, apparently. I have never seen... This is a rinser?
It's your blending rinsing pad.
You're blending, rinse... Actually, I don't even know what to do. I mean, are they that way?
So
or
they
like
have...
little symbols? What are they?
They have a little sucker on the bottom, so it'll go into your mat.
Okay.
So it will stay on here. You want to spritz it with a little bit of water.
Yeah.
And then rub your blending brush onto here and it will wash it.
No.
Yeah, because it's got loads of little grooves in here. So the grooves just help to wash it.
My flabbergasted.
Cool,
I did not know what... Well, I automatically assumed it was going to be like that. I don't know why.
You could do that. If you wanted to, if you prefer to kind of handhold, you can do that as well.
You could.
Yeah, absolutely.
Approaching 10% of the stock is gone, so you guys have obviously seen this before. You know what's what. You are all rinsers, quite frankly. Is that what they're called? Yeah, the blender rinsing pad.
Yeah.
But you don't need water.
Yeah, you need to pop some water on there.
Okay,
just a little bit of water.
So a bit of water.
You can even use a little bit of washing liquid if you want. Just make sure you give them a good rinse afterwards. But yeah, just give them a bit of water on there.
And do you let your brushes dry naturally?
Just let them air dry, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Would they be good for makeup brushes?
Absolutely.
Says Levi.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew that boy's skin was too good.
I use one of these at home for my makeup brushes. Yeah.
So you can use it for your makeup brushes. Okay, pop these in your basket straight away. I think Levi's just getting a little Christmas.
And what you should do if you are using it for makeup brushes, get a little bit of tea tree soap and wash them in that because it disinfects them.
Because you've done that before, haven't you?
Antibacterial.
A little bit of tea tree. I know this is a bit, but you'll appreciate this as a mother. It's like they do say, like when the kids come home from school with knits, it's like you should wash your hair with tea tree because the knits don't like it, do
No, they don't like that, and they don't like conditioner. So slather it in conditioner.
Slather it in conditioner.
It kind of.
So how did knits come into this? It's just when Anne-Marie said tea tree.
How are knits still even a thing?
I know.
I don't understand. They can't jump.
Do they still have a knit?
They can't fly. No, they don't. I wish they did.
Because we used to have
we get messages every week. There is a child in your class with knits.
We do as well. I mean, obviously we get them via like Vicky and Paul, the mum and dad, but it's like, oh, you've got the kids this weekend. By the way, so and so in their class has got knits. So like literally, I then go into itching mode all night.
Sophie's hair is so thick. It takes forever to get a comb through that.
Every time I see like Edie or Ellie, I literally like itching.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's making me feel itchy now.
I know. Anyway, let's not do knitting. Let's do rinsing. So if you're going to go for these, almost 40% of the stock is gone. It's only $4.99. Did you get two of them?
Yeah. It's such a good, again, really great stocking filler, isn't it?
Yes. It's so good. Double the trouble. Well, no, double the rinsing. That's what you've got there. QVHD52 is your item code on that. Quality value, hunky-dory. Now, I said about something large for you as well. Let's go for our storage caddy. Do you have one?
I
do. Of course you do. You were born ready.
Yeah.
Your storage caddy for your entire fabulous Prism ink collection. And more.
And more,
and more. Sarah sent a message in about this. She sent a question saying, "Hi both, does Hunky Dory do storage for the Prism ink pads, please? Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, your wish is Hunky Dory's command."
We absolutely do.
So what are we getting for our money?
So in here, you do get 16 of these boxes included within here. Every single one is on its own kind of little shelving system. So if I need to take out this one.
Hang on, Anne-Marie. I'm just thinking, I'm loving what you're saying, but this price is not working for me. $39.99.
No.
Levi. Work your magic. Boom. There we go. We're going to get a price drop on this.
Okay, so my favourite thing about this is if you are not blessed with lots of crafting space, obviously it's portable, it can get kind of taken away. But what we can do is we can also remove the lid. So it's got like little snap-off hinges at the side.
That shows how sturdy it is as well.
And then this becomes like desktop storage.
Nice.
That you can have out around your little crafting space. Put the lid on if you need to and pack it back away. But as like a portable kind of desktop storage solution, it is fantastic.
Let's drop that price, Anne-Marie. It's down from $39.99. We'll take a quarter off the price. So we'll take it down to $29.99. Sarah, I hope you've got it in your basket. You haven't as yet, but that's the mega storage that we'd recommend. Anne in Merseyside is there. Neil in Wiltshire is shopping well tonight. Oh, Sarah in North Yorkshire. Is that you? Yes, love it. She's in. Maria in Essex as well. Don't have them even bigger stock of that, so grab it whilst we have it and check out to secure your purchase if you would like to go for that one. Right, let's go back to our Hey Big blenders, our large blending brushes. I have to sing that every time. If somebody gives me like large blending brushes, that's the first thing that comes into my head. Those have literally blown my mind. If you would like to go for these, we have got our large brushes. How much was one of these, did we say?
$12.99.
Thanking you, Anne-Marie. $12.99 for one. Don't buy it. Why not go for two for $19.98? Well, if you only want one, of course, buy it for $12.99 because they're worth every penny. But if you want to go for two of them, you are getting 10 large blending brushes. They're all the same size, but they're all super large.
They are, yeah. It's just we've got the large ones, which are these ones, then the detail ones. That's the only reason why we've got the size of them.
I would say, if you can, I mean, literally go for as many sets of these as possible. I do think, I mean, it's very sort of like lavish to say, like, oh, you should have a blending brush for every colour. I mean, if you went for, you know, the Prism ink collection, that is 40 inks now, isn't it? So you would need 4 sets of this. So I appreciate that would be like, you know, nearly 80 quid that you'd be spending on brushes. If you can stretch to that, what an absolute joy to have one for every colour.
It's an investment, isn't it?
It is.
And
but
it's something that you've got, though. If you look after these, they're going to last you a very long time.
But now I know that we've got the rinser and the, you know, the ability to clean these really easily. It's like, even if you just went for one set, you're still going to get so much use out of this. I mean, if you can go for 2 sets, great. If you can go for 3, 4, whatever you want. Remember, it's 1 P&P. But I just love the fact that you are getting quality brushes for each and every one. Corey, do you want to whip out your extender again, young man? Because we do want to show... Is that what it's officially called, the extender? I'm glad, because I like saying it. Look at this. Whip out your extender. Let's look at these, because these bristles are just absolutely... phenomenal. I mean, Anne-Marie, when we talk about tightly packed, it couldn't be tighter if it dried.
It couldn't, could it? It's so well packed with all of those really fine, tiny bristles. So you know that when you're getting your ink on there, you are going to be loading it up with all of the ink off your ink pad, but it's going to last on there as well. You know I can pick up one of the brushes that we've already been using and still get a really lovely blend from it because that ink is going to sit in those bristles so beautifully.
I wish I could actually convey to everybody watching right now, because I mean, you know, you're watching a picture of me having a very satisfactory time stroking this, but I am going to say is that I wish I could just make you realise how soft they are. Because, I mean, if you've got blending brushes already from Hunky Dory, you will know how soft they are. But this new super soft, well, this new super large size...
Well, this is the first time we've ever done blending brushes.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Have you never done blending brushes before? I am
We've only done the sponges.
My gob is smacked right now. It's literally, I'm shocked. Yeah. I thought maybe you'd done smaller ones before.
No, we've done the little pads, the sponges, that's it.
Oh, my God, well... What took you so long? Because, look, everybody is loving these. But the thing is, I mean, something like this, I mean, well, OK, I'm suspecting then, if I know anything about Hunky Dory, you haven't done it before because you've not been able to get the right ones that you wanted.
Yeah, we've not been able to get the right price. Yeah. That was one of the biggest issues alongside the quality. So making sure that they were packed, the size, the purple, you know, we wanted to make sure that they were Hunky Dory branded. And then again, you know, just having the detail ones because, you know, you've seen the large ones before. Other brands do large blending brushes, but I don't feel like I've seen the detail ones a lot. So it's nice to be able to bring those smaller ones as well.
Also, let's talk about the flexibility you have with this as well, because obviously, if you put your thumb a little close to the brush, then you can obviously get a little bit more pressure on it if need be, so maybe like a darker blend or whatever. But to have that flexibility, Anne-Marie, that is all important.
Definitely, yeah. And I love, you know, going back to the smaller ones there as well, the size of the handle is still the same. Yes. So even though the brush head on the small one is really dinky, the handle is still the same size and it's really ergonomic. It's, you know, really nice to hold. It might be that, you know, like yourself, you like to put your thumb on the top, it might be your finger, it might be that you actually hold it right at the end of the brush and you know, do a really light blend. No matter how you like to do it, this brush is going to be able to do that job for you.
It's such a good brush. I'm literally gobsmacked you've never done them before. If you would like to go for the multi-bite, literally you are smacking my gob a lot tonight. $19.99 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. So 2 packs of those, so that's 10 of your fabulous brushes, so £2 each. Over half the stock has gone. We've also got the detail brushes, the little teeny-tiny ones.
They're so cute.
They are cute, but also they're darn useful.
They are, yeah, really useful for getting into that kind of detail, creating, you know, really cute backgrounds. You could just do loads of little tiny circles in different colours, create like a confetti kind of look. You can use them with all your masks. Maybe you've just got like little tiny edge you want to just add a little bit of colour to, you know, on your cardstock, it's perfect for that.
I mean, I do think, again, when they are really tightly packed, even though it's the smallest surface area that they're actually tightly packed into, they are still tightly packed. There's going to be no splaying, there's going to be no, like, stray hairs, there's going to be no... You know, if you are colouring with these, you are going to get pristine colouring right the way across, and that's the great thing. So again, look, you can see we get as close as you like on that, but look at that. Each and every one of those bristles is just super duper tightly packed. Really is. Love that. $11.98 your price. CPHD05 is your item code on that one. How much of the stock did you say had gone, Lauren? 45%. What are you doing to the nation?
I know, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Right, should we have another demonstration? I feel we should. Are you going to do a little dinky one?
I'm going to do a little bit of both. So we're going to go in and just get a bit of an inky background down first of all. So we're going to go in with our electric blue for this one. So it's really nice and vibrant. So again, just kind of load in our brush up first of all. And you can see how it just shows how juicy the ink pads are once you do this as well. So we're going to pop a little bit of this colour down first of all. Oops, I've got a little bit of glue or something there that's grabbed onto. Do be a tidier crafter than myself. Not sure what that is, but we're going with it.
We can make a feature of it.
We can. So even then, I got a little bit of an edge on that when I brought the bristles in, but just getting that blend. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels easier than using your sponges. You know, you don't have to put as much effort in. It's just...
I think you can... Yes, there's definitely a freedom with brushes.
Yes.
I mean, the sponges are great, don't get me wrong. I mean, if you've got the sponges, you'll know that they work perfectly well. We have them on the show. You know, also, don't forget, I must say as well, Hunky Dory do great cardstock, do they not?
Yeah.
You know that we've got a deal on today, don't you, tomorrow? Do you not know about our countdown to
I saw it
Christmas deal?
earlier. I did.
Can we put, Lauren, can we flash that up quickly? The countdown to Christmas deal, the card 20 thing, because today and tomorrow we have got on our website, and it's web only, so it's just things on the website, it's not the TV stuff, so it's go to the brand shop, 20% off card. That could not be more generic and appetising if it tried. It's not like 20% off Hunky Dory cardstock, or 20% off, I know, Crafter's Companion cardstock, or 20% off, you know, Stamps by Me cardstock. It's 20% off all cardstock that we have on the website at the moment. Not stuff on the shows, but the stuff on the website. So if you want to go to Hunky Dory's brand shop and pick up some cardstock, and let's be honest, they do completely adorable, scoreable cardstock, do they not? Then you could be getting 20% off. Also, obviously T's and C's are going to apply, so do check on the website, but I mean literally a lot of cardstock there, 20% off. Also, goodie bags. Look at me pointing at you with the brush. Goodie bag. I know you can use the big one. Goodie bags, goodie boxes.
Yes.
Have people started getting them yet?
Oh, they've had them.
Okay.
We were on Next Day Dispatch.
Well, let's
people
talk
are getting
then.
them the same
so
week.
People have got that code in there that gives them 10% discount on Hunky Dory items on their website, but also on Hunky Dory items on our website as well.
Yeah.
So can they be using that on?
Absolutely.
Oh my
All the
gosh.
new stuff.
So literally go and get, if you've got one of the Hunky Dory Christmas goodie boxes, make sure that you use that code. And it's not like, well, I've used it already, Nigel, it's done. Oh, no. You can use it as many times as you like, multiple times, right the way through to the 31st of December.
Yes, that is correct.
There you go, thank you. And obviously, if you have already, you know, if you are thinking like, oh, is that just, do I do it on the website? No. You can phone the call centre as well. They will tell you everything that you need to know. So you know, order on the website, on the app, or via the phone lines. Entirely up to you. Right, back to the blending.
Okay, so we're going with the detail one for this, and we're going with our Prussian blue, and we're just going to add like a little bit of a kind of like a diffused kind of little circular background on here. So we can just build up that gorgeous little background just by starting really kind of tight in the centre and then just spreading that out slightly.
So you are going to get that diffusion of colour.
So
it's like, what do they call the thing around the sun? Is it like the corona or whatever they call it, when it's all, you know, it's not as bright around the edge?
I don't know.
I think it's called the corona.
That's a term I'm not.
It's gone very silent on the quiz, so I'm feeling nobody knows, or I've got it completely wrong.
But you can just create a really cool kind of... like you could do like a bokeh effect, you know, if you get a few different colours on here, a few different shades of blues, you can just create a really lovely kind of effect on here, making sure you kind of go off the edges a little bit as well, because obviously you want this to look natural.
Well, apparently the thing around the sun is called the solar halo. Maybe, you know, like when the moon gets it as well, you know, when you look at the moon sometimes, and it's got all that sort of like, that sort of like blurred edges to it. That doesn't mean the moon is really blurred. That's just the effect you get. Did you believe when you were a kid that the moon was made of cheese?
Well, I'm from Preston, aren't I? And
hang on, what difference does that make?
That's where Wallace and Gromit come from. Thank you very much.
I never thought about
Nick
that.
Park.
I never ever thought about that.
Yeah.
Oh
we
my
literally
gosh.
watched that yesterday. Sophie loves it. We were watching, it's a grand day out, isn't it, when he goes to the moon?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's Sophie obsessed with at the moment?
She loves watching Wallace and Gromit.
Okay.
She was watching Mr. Bean this morning.
Oh, nice.
The film.
How is she with K-pop Demon Hunters?
Obsessed.
Oh my gosh, it's like Ellia and Edie, well, especially Edie, the younger one, obsessed, 5 years of age. It's like literally, if I hear that song one more time.
My favourite thing is, though, she doesn't really know all the words. So she's singing, she's like...
It's like, so sweet.
It's adorable.
Edie's got this little jacket with K-pop Demon
Oh,
Hunters
Sophie's
on
getting one off Santa.
Oh, honestly, Edie just loves it. You know, I don't know how a 5-year-old can look really smug and chuffed, but they do. But literally, like, look at me. So sweet.
So cute, isn't it? So we're going to go in with this darker blue now, this Prussian blue, but using our detail, so we can still go in and look how it's given us a really kind of softer, like little edge to this, so we don't have to bring it right in. So if you're doing something and you just want that tiny little glow of a different colour around the edge, you can just get that tiniest little edge with your detail one.
So many people going for our detail brushes. We've got Heather in Northamptonshire, Jean in Northamptonshire, Margaret Rose in West Midlands, Gail in West Yorkshire, to name but a few. If you have any questions, Anne-Marie knows everything. So do get your emails into us. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you want your detail brushes, 10 of these little ones, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has now gone. So literally grab these whilst we have them. Guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment, because we've still got, what, a couple of weeks till Christmas?
Yeah.
2 and a bit weeks. Don't forget that we are here live Christmas Day. Oh, yeah, we're here every day, but like even Christmas Day, we are here live Christmas Day from 12 noon till 4 o'clock. And can we just go to the gallery a moment? Because I want you to check out our director, Levi. Because, oh, and the producer, Taz, she's going to be there as well. That's it. Those two together. Taz is going to be wearing a tutu, hopefully, on Christmas Day. And Levi, he's going to be King Rat. Aren't you? Is that, like, Taz just did the whole sort of, like, ballet thing. It's like, Levi, what does a King Rat do? What would you do? What would the Rat King do? Oh, is it the Rat King, not King Rat? Sorry. He'd be like, I don't know. That's what I imagine the Rat King does. I didn't know what the outfit is for the Rat King.
Is it not just ears and some whiskers and
I hope so.
king?
I'm very excited.
A crown?
I've left it in the hands of Scott upstairs, saying like, this is what we need.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
So fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a nutcracker.
I know you're very excited.
I'm very disappointed if it doesn't happen. Can you imagine? The nation will be very upset if I'm not a nutcracker.
You will be very disappointed, won't you?
Honestly, I want to walk in looking like Cheryl Cole in Fight for Your Love. That's what I want to look like. What a bop, what a look. It's got to be done.
Okay.
How gorgeous is this?
It does. Let me give it a little brush. So I'm going to use one of my brushes to actually do this because our ink's still wet. So our glitter is actually sticking to our ink a little bit. So we can use our brushes as well for kind of taking a little bit of our...
It looks a bit celestial.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
So actually, if we kind of do that a bit more, it kind of creates like little shooting stars with them,
insane,
doesn't
it? Yeah, love it.
Let's do that. Let's actually, on purposely, smudge all the little stars.
Oh, that's
there.
so good. It is like little shooting stars. Look at that. Or like little gold tadpoles. That's fab. I love it. That one up there is definitely like a shooting star. Well, they all are, aren't they? That one in particular.
Yeah.
Love. So effects like that, absolutely brilliant. $11.98 if you want to go for the smaller ones we've got for you as well. We've also got the large ones, don't forget. So if you want to go for the large ones, they're on the website. Excuse me. But we've also got for you as well. So you're taking my breath away.
I'm sorry.
We have got, did you say the pants, Lauren? Can we go supersized? Let's go. Oh, not that one. ink. Oh, the ink pads. Oh, the ink. Sorry, yeah, sorry. When you say pads, sorry, I got excited. Right, yes, if you want to go for the Prism ink pads, these are, my gosh, the lowest ever price that we've ever done. Never, ever before have we done this. This is not even matching lowest ever price. This is the lowest price that we've ever gone to. The previous lowest ever price was $49.59 or $49.99 or something like that. We've taken it, or it was $49.59. We've taken an extra £4 off that, taking it down to $45.59. We must say as well, you get the crafting handbook in there.
You do.
That is worth $9.99 on its own. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. So literally that now makes the price of the actual collection $35.50 or $35.60, which is brilliant when you think that you've got 40 inks in there. That is less than £1 per ink, and you get the book thrown in. And of course, don't forget as well, we've got 2 split pays for some bizarre reason. Well, the reason it was over 50 quid. So because we've not taken it off. We should do, but we're not going to. All you need to pay tonight is £22. And 79p. That's all you need to pay, and then literally only P&P of $4.95 if you've not paid that already today. And then literally this will be sent out to you. Hunky Dory are sending out, so literally it will be with you probably next day, dispatched. It'll be with you. What are we today? Tuesday, probably about Thursday, Friday this week. How lovely is that?
Yeah, I think.
Is that good to say?
Yeah, I'd say maybe Friday, because it's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
so we'll get the orders tomorrow. So
No, that's true, because we're in the day on the Tuesday, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Friday. That's good, though, isn't it? Quite
Still really
frankly.
good, isn't it? Yeah.
Loving that. Can I say, I ordered an advent calendar in October. Has it arrived? No. I know.
No. It'll be half price.
Not from here. Huh? Do you know what it was as well? You'll laugh. It was a share figurine advent calendar.
Wow.
Every day you got a different share figurine.
I didn't know Cher could do that many
I don't think
figurines.
Cher knows that she's doing it, to be honest. I think it's probably some dodgy Instagram ad that I fell for, but there you go. But yeah, it's not arrived. I'm gutted. Right, if you want the handbook on its own, $9.99. If you've got the ink pads already and you want a little bit of extra confidence, a few extra ideas, tips and techniques, then Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Nat, Craig, the team, lots of their inspiration and more in these kind of handbooks. So it's well worth getting your hands on it because you're going to get so many fabulous ideas in there. Right. Let's go for our card blocks. I got excited and went in there. Let's go for this supersized one to begin with. This is big. Anne-Marie, why do we want a big old A3 card block?
So if you want to do any kind of construction pieces, you often need A3. You know, you can obviously do A4, you can piece pieces together and things like that. But just being able to start with A3 just makes it so much easier. Kind of future-proofing any of those crafting makes. You can obviously chop it down.
Yeah.
If you want to make it into A4, you can do that. Any other size. You might want to make big A4 cards. You know, if you're maybe doing a big card around the office for somebody's birthday or, you know, something like that, you can do big A4 cards with this, just scoring it in half. It is just a brilliant starting point.
And you're right. I mean, if something's large, you can always make it smaller. If something's small, you can't often make it bigger, can you? Also, the weight of this, I mean, this is A3 in size, so it's twice A4.
Yeah.
Do we know the weight?
It's 300 GSM.
That is a hefty weight.
Yeah, so this is our Ink Me cardstock that we use for all of our card blanks. We use it for our pads like this as well. We've got it in A4 on the show too. But it is just a brilliant base cardstock.
I would use my adorable scoreboard had I had one.
Well.
But there you go. I know. Well, I was too quick, wasn't I? Look at that now. $14.99 is your price. If you go to Hunky Dory's website, which is good, but not for this, because look, $17.99
I told you I
there.
was doing some crazy things today.
Honestly, Anne-Marie has gone rogue today. It's like literally as soon as she left that office in Press, she was like, I'll show you. I'll get you my pretties. I'm going to get the prices down on everything. People will go to the HobbyMaker website today, she said. I don't know whether she did. So $14.99 is price on that one, the A3. But if you're a little bit daunted by the bigness of that, if that's a word, then we've got this one for you, the A4. So if you're going to go for the A4, is this 300 GSM as well?
It is, yeah. Exactly the same cardstock. It's just A4 in size.
$9.99 is your price on that one. MYHD34 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to our storage as well. Can we talk about this, our desktop organiser? It is the best thing, it really is, because you have this system that has got this like rubberized sort of like mesh here. It's very handy to put your fingers into. It's just hours of... I defy anybody not to enjoy that.
It is fabulous.
Honestly, well, you know how fabulous it is.
Yeah.
I know how... Corey, have you ever touched this before? No. Right, come forward, come here. Stick your fingers in that, Corey, go on. Stick your fingers in that. And just tell me that is not the most satisfying thing ever. Yeah.
That is cool.
It is cool, isn't it? Thank you. See the young and the not so young. Everybody loves it, quite frankly. If you want to go for one of these, though, it's not just for sticking your fingers in. It's for sticking your tools in, your pens in, whatever it may be. Literally, we had a massive stock of this. 20% of the stock has gone. Anne-Marie, $4.99. Less than a meal deal.
Obviously, I've got my brushes in here, but you can fit so many other different kind of tools in here as well. We can put our scissors in. Let me just pop that in one of the smaller ones. We can put our score tool in there. We can put our embossing tools in here as well. We can put our tweezers in there. Absolutely anything. I mean, we've done
scissors,
this before.
By the way, can I just say, just a little mention for later.
Look how cute they are.
Brand new. Oh, they look very soft grip.
Look how cute they are.
I
Very
know.
soft.
Yes, they are, aren't
grip.
they? That's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. We will not be putting those on the website until just before 8 o'clock, because otherwise they will be gone by the time we get there, I suspect. We have got scissors for every size tonight.
Yeah.
So literally, if you want a little teeny snip to the tip, or you want a big whopping snip to the tip, we have got them all tonight. We really have at 8 o'clock. Nice nails, by the way.
Thank you.
I always love your nails.
Thank you.
So if you do want to go for this, $4.99, money well spent. Honestly, get two. One to just stick your fingers in and one to craft with. It's so good. I feel like it's a little bit of a stress buster.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
yeah.
not. I'm going to say I'm not a doctor,
It's like
so
a
I
little
shouldn't say
fidget
that.
tool
But
thing,
I
isn't
love
it? Yeah,
There's
yeah.
something deeply satisfying about that. It's one of my favourite things. You know, like cats with pillows. That's what I feel like with that. I just want to like keep doing that all the time. All right, $4.99. Now, also, you may have mentioned, or you may have noticed that Anne-Marie is working on a rather fabulous round-cornered glass mat. We've got a rather fabulous price on this tonight as well. Is that the price on the screen? No, it's not. Let's get it down. Anne-Marie is the large glass cutting and media mat. Tell us all about this, my lovely.
It is brilliant. So it is kind of like oversized A3. So this was another thing that we've only done recently because we wanted to get the price right, the size right, because we could have a huge one, but not everyone's got that crafting space, you know, so this is perfect. You've got your 12 by 12 measurements on here. You've got all your different card sizes. So we've got all of our squares. We've got our A6, our 6 by 6, 7 by 5. And what you also have over here is a conversion for you of the sizes in inches and in centimetres. So if you work in either of those, you've got both options on there. Obviously, with it being glass, it means we can cut into here with our craft knives. We can use any of our messy crafts. We can use our heat tool onto here, anything like that. But these squares up here have been sized perfectly.
See, that is just genius.
So that you can create your own little kind of colour.
That is a winner every time.
Palettes up here. So obviously, if you're going in with your brushes, you can blend your colours as well with your water brush, and it just gives you that perfect space for doing all kind of like messy crafty bits and pieces like that. Obviously it's going to wipe clean perfectly. This has got a little bit of glue on there, so if you have our glue eraser, it is in here, so we can just go in and clean this up with our glue eraser. You can also use your where's mine, your scraping tool. Yeah, your burnishing tool to kind of get those bits and pieces off as well. So it's going to clean up really well, you know, no matter what you get onto here.
Now the price tonight, lowest ever price ever. Lowest ever price ever.
Yeah.
I said ever again.
I've forgotten all about these prices.
So would I. 70, I mean, it's you. Literally walking out of Preston, hunky-dory. Prices. What do you call those? I'm going to get them down. $17.99 is your price on this one. YJHD41 is your item code there. Now, whilst we're talking about lowest prices ever, I think we're going to do it on this as well, aren't we, if I remember rightly? It's the brayer. Have you got one out?
I don't actually, no.
Shall I do a Dave and rip it open?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, honestly, I'm on a mission to try and stop him doing it, which I know is pointless because he won't listen to the word I say.
No, he won't stop.
But I'm fed up of going to packages that have been ripped open. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe we just...
Lauren, I know he loves it, but it's
Dave
wrong.
the Destroyer.
It's like Dave the Destroyer, Demolition Dave. It's like...
I was going to say, do we need to give him like a pair of scissors to keep in his pocket so he opens it carefully?
Yes, but it won't happen, will it?
No.
It won't happen. Honestly, I think we should have like a swear box, but instead of a swear box, it should be like a Demolition Dave box. Every time he rips something open, so that when me or Rosie or Shez get to play with it, it looks like somebody's
Shez was channeling her inner Dave earlier, though, at 2 o'clock.
What, she ripped something open?
She was opening everything.
What is that? You're telling me that Dave's rubbed off on Shez because I'm not going to be happy about this. Honestly.
Foam pads, you're taking foam pads off to show the sizes. She was channeling her inner day.
I think all this craft has gone to her head and made her wacky. I'm going to have words with her, quite frankly. We're going to sort that out. The brayer, what is it? What do we do with it, my lovely?
So our brayer is fabulous for a number of things, not always inky, but obviously for inky kind of backgrounds and things like that, this is going to give you that perfect kind of blend onto, you can use it on your glass mat, you can use it on kind of like rubber mats, you can use it with jelly plates, things like that. You can use it with all sorts of different paints and inks and things like that, but it's also really good if you are kind of stamping and you want to make sure that whole surface of your stamping press, for example, is pressed down, to add that little bit of pressure. I don't know if you've seen the viral kebab recipe on socials.
No, I haven't. I feel I need to.
You have to get your mincemeat and you put it between 2 sheets of like baking parchment and you roll it out so it's really, really thin.
So I could brayer my mincemeat.
You could brayer. I genuinely took my brayer home so that I could make that at home and rolled it out really, really thin because it's easier than a runner roll of
How
thin.
have I missed that on?
Oh, it's incredible.
Is that on TikTok?
Yeah, it's amazing.
How have I missed that?
So good.
So what do I need to put in?
Some mince.
No, I meant what do I need to search for on it?
I was going to say, I'm going to reel the recipe off for you here.
I'm not asking you to give me the
onions.
recipe. But
Yeah, homemade doner kebab.
homemade doner kebab.
Yeah,
okay, I'm going to
you'll
look at
find
that
it.
afterwards.
You need a brayer though.
9 o'clock when we finish the live
You need a
shows.
brayer.
Now, can I just say, look, I took that out of there. Does that look like it's been wrecked? No.
We could even glue that back up.
Well,
No one would know.
exactly. Honestly, it's as good as new, quite frankly. There you go. I know he won't be watching, or if he is, he will be like not listening. Right, let's move on. To our large blending brushes. Oh my gosh, how has this show gone so quickly?
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't
I'm
it?
glad you're back at 8 o'clock.
Me
Honestly,
too.
I am. I'm glad, because otherwise I'd be like, what's going on? You've got 10, so I'd say 8. You get 10 of these, 10 of the large blending brushes. The first time, can't believe it, that Hunky Dory have done blending brushes. I don't know why it's taken them so long.
it's
Yes, I do, because they weren't brilliant before, and now they have found the perfect, brilliant blending brushes at the perfect, brilliant price. $19.98 each price for both of these. They are $12.99 each. But if you want to go for both of them together, it's $19.98. Anne-Marie, why is a good blending brush so important?
It's just going to make your blending backgrounds so much easier. So if you have struggled in the past with getting a smooth, kind of soft, delicate blend, then this is going to make it so much easier for you because you're not going to get the edges like you can sometimes get with the blending sponges. You're not going to get any sharp kind of edges in your inks when you're changing colours. You're just going to get that really soft, beautiful blend throughout. And that's even if you're going to use colours that maybe don't naturally blend, you're still going to get them to go together and just give you that really lovely
So if you were using, I don't know, like a purple and a yellow or something, you would still get that seamless blend.
You're still going to get that gorgeous blend.
I mean, this is the thing. If you think about where you can use blending brushes, I mean, for backgrounds on your cards, I mean, for, embossing folders, for stencils, for masks, whatever you're using them for, blending brushes will always come in really useful for just adding that little teeny tiny, extra effect. That's why we've got the small brushes as well. But if you want like a large area covered in a really super quick time, these are phenomenal. So if you want to go for the large ones, it's ZWHD97, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. Your price on that $19.98. But if you do want the little dinky tinky ones, we have those as well.
They're so cute.
They are cute. Look at these. You've got 10 of these as well. They do have the teeniest, tiniest head on them, but that's because sometimes you need a little teeny, tiny detail.
You do, yeah. Sometimes you want that detail, and obviously, you can just be a little bit more careful with your bigger brushes, but having that detail one just makes it so much easier.
And I just think if we share the one that Anne-Marie did before, I mean, that's just so fab, isn't it? So you can see, I mean, that's just lovely. $11.98 for both of these together. Again, they would be $7.99 each, so that would be like nearly, that'd be $15.98 if you went for them all together separately, or if you went for the two individual ones separately, but you get them together for $11.98, so you're saving a couple of quid on each one. How are we doing stock-wise, did you say, Lauren?
Oof.
I know, oof, look at that. Oof, oof, oof. On the dinky ones, if everybody checks out now, 70% of our stock will be gone. 70% of our stock will be gone. Also, don't forget, everybody needs to do a bit of rinsing. We have got these. Don't know why I have to do it in that voice. These are your rinsers. They are. These are your rinsing blending pads. Just add a bit of water?
Yep, a little bit of water, a little bit of soap if you want to, and just literally rinse, like kind of rub your brushes on there. You've got all sorts of different little textures on there. You've got cute little hearts, you've got little wavy lines.
You can stick that to your mat as well if you want to. You get both of them.
You can. You get them both included in there, and just rub your brush onto there, and it will wash everything off for you.
It's so good, it really is. Right, that is it from Anne-Marie until 8 o'clock. She's going to be back then. What have we got?
We've got the brand new scissors.
Brand new scissors of all sizes?
Glaze, all sizes, 3 sizes.
Oh, sometimes scissors hurt my hands.
Not these ones.
Because
soft grip.
Soft grip. It's
Micro
very
serrated
exciting.
blade.
Oh my gosh.
Non-stick.
Cannot wait. Right, I will see you after the break though with the fabulous Helen Kirkham. We have got the most wonderful Sweet Factory collection for you. If you want heat transfer vinyl, or HTV as they say in the trade, then this is the place to be. But Anne-Marie, time for us to say adios.
Bye.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here.
Hello.
It's Helen Kirk.
Hello.
Hello, lovely lady.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Always nice to see you.
Yes,
and you can
too.
tell why you are here, can't you? Because can we just say straight away, she's made her very own sweatshirt. It's Christmas sweater weather. She's bringing fabulous T-shirts in for us. Look at that. How shiny. What a shiny piggy you are. Loving that. We are blessed to have Helen here this evening, quite frankly. Because she has made so many things. In fact, you know what? This show is not going to be a nightmare. This show is going to be sweet dreams all the way. Look at that. How fabulous is this? Now, Helen, what's the consistent thing with all of these things that I'm showing you? They've all got something on them, haven't they?
Oh, well, a lot of them have got my name on, but...
Well, yes, this is true.
But no, all of them have got Sweet Factory heat transfer vinyl. So they've all been cut with my scan and cut and then used to put on a plethora of different materials.
Honestly, and we have got the biggest, most exclusive bundle of heat transfer vinyl and more tools and everything for you on the show tonight. Mr. Sweet Factory, Bradley, has done a cracking job.
Absolutely. He's put together something so perfect. It is one of those things where if you've already done your heat transfer vinyl. Sorry. If you're used to, you know, you can then stock up on new things. But also what I love about this is actually if you've never done heat transfer vinyl before, this is a everything kind of kit. You've got everything you need. I mean, obviously, you're going to need a cutting machine, but I hope that you've got one, or thinking if you haven't got one, today might be the day.
It could be the day.
But then what's great is that then you have the USB with lots of images on. You have the vinyl to put onto lots of different materials. You've got the tools, which I am so excited about.
Well,
I've been pushing the weeding tools.
There is nothing in the studio. If Helen's bought lots in, but literally if it's not screwed down, then she stuck some vinyl on it, quite frankly, as well. OK, let's show you the big amount that you are getting. Guys, can we show a picture of everything that people are getting, because it is absolutely huge, this deal. It really is. That price on your screen as well, we are not sticking at that price. So that's everything individually that you can see there. Do we have that pack shot, Levi, so we can show that as well, just to show everything together? Look at this. How fabulous is that? And you can see we've got the shimmer in there, we've got rainbow in there, we've got all kinds of vinyl, Helen.
Absolutely, and I love the fact that you've got patterned in here, you've got lots of different colourways, so it means that no matter what season you're going to be crafting in, you've got something, you know, if you're going to do sort of seasonal stuff, spring stuff, summer, all that sort of thing, you've got that working here. And as I say, don't forget you get that toolkit in there as well. And a lot of particularly some of the glimmer ones you're getting, these are things that you will have never seen before in terms of heat transfer vinyl. The patterns that we've got, again, you may never have seen with heat transfer vinyl. And that's what's so exciting about Sweet Factory, is they like to bring you new things all the time, which is sort of constantly innovating and working our way sort of round different kind of patterns and things like that, which I love.
Bless you, Helen. Can I just say to Corey as well, sorry, I need you to move the camera because I couldn't see the words. That's why. So that's why. Thank you very much. He was like, what do you want? I wanted it straight on. But it's sorted now, so thank you. Right, let's dive on it. I know, I'm so demanding. So I can't read the words. Oh, hang on. Levi.
Oh, yes.
Do you want a little Christmas present direct to Levi?
Of course.
Whip something out for our Helen, Levi. There you go. 30 seconds. We've got the clock on the screen, which means the price is going to go down. Let's start with this. Our USB, great portability. You have got SVGs galore on here. You can see they're all listed there, but that's, you know what? Do you know what? Yes, you can see it there, but let's show you what you're going to get on here. Helen, this is phenomenal, my lovely,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
So you are getting 100 SVGs on this file. These are the images that electronic cutting machines will read. So whether you have the scan and cut, whether you have the Cricut, the Silhouette, so that's just some ideas of where you could be putting them on T-shirts and things. But like I say, whatever cutting machine you are using, you will be able to use this USB. And they're all in subject. So you've got like baby's room, you've got kitchen, adult, children, lots of sentiments in here, lots of pictures. You saw the little pig that Nigel showed, the little blessed sentiment. These are all on the SVG.
It's so good, it really is.
There is, amazing.
The price has dropped. We've only just literally scratched the surface of what you're actually getting here as well. So you get your SVGs and the USB.
Yeah.
That USB, those SVGs, how do I put your teeth in there? Those SVGs, if you want to go for those on their own, $19.99 is your price for that. You get 100 on there. any machine that supports SVG. So for us here at HobbyMaker, we're talking about the Cricut, we're talking about the Brother Scan and Cut. Those machines will support SVGs like this.
Yes.
So immediately you've got the ability to resize everything on there, do what you like to it, mirror things, whatever you fancy.
Absolutely, you can separate bits. So if you only want to use parts of images, you can do that. Everything that you'd come to expect, all on that USB, which is great because it means that it's easy to store and you know what you're playing with, because inside there you've also got a small down version of the big card that Nigel just showed you.
Beverly and Judith already in for this, and we've only just started. So you get your USB. You also get the weeding toolbox as well. Can I say, this is brilliant, A, because you've got it in the box, which is one for the Western box, but if we go inside, look at this. We do actually have this on its own tonight as well for the first time ever.
Amazing.
Helen was literally squealing.
Yes.
This is very limited on its own. So if you do want it on its own, it's $24.99, but it is part of the deal. We'll give you the details in a wee while for that one on its own if you want to go for it, but it is part of the deal as well. You can find the details on the website. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Hilary in Midlothian, you are in as well. Helen, take us through your weeding toolbox.
So again, when it comes to using heat transfer vinyl, what you do is you cut your image to the vinyl and you will need tools to help you weed out, which is basically take off the waste that you don't need. So if we just talk you through the different hooks to start with, you're going to get two sort of curved hooks, one with one curved edge and then one with a sort of secondary curved edge. And really what it is depending on what kind of detail you're weeding out, maybe if you're using self-adhesive or heat transfer vinyl, because remember this will work for both, you might be thinking about different weeding tools that you need. So you've got all of those. You've also got your standard pokey tool in the centre, which again, maybe you're using that if you've got tiny little details that you just want to press out, like, I don't know, the centre of an E or something and it's tiny. So you have the three options there with the weeding tool. And I would always recommend doing it with a weeding tool because it makes so much easier than trying to sort of do it with your fingers or anything like that. So those are your three hooks.
What's this one here?
So then you've got your, right, you can call this kind of what you want. I always kind of call it the scraper because it scrapes stuff off if you want it to, but also it burnishes down. So you burnish or scrape, whatever you want to do. The idea here is if you've got little bits of vinyl left on your mat, you can use it to scrape it off. But if you've got maybe bubbles in your vinyl, you can use it to burnish down. And now this is, without a doubt, the coolest thing, and highly recommend anyone who ever does, I love how you're playing with that, anyone who ever does any vinyl, you want to get yourself one of these. If we take it out...
Yeah, what is it? I'm intrigued.
So we take it like this. If I take it in my hand, if we can see it.
It's like a tea towel holder.
And then you pop it up.
Those? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yes, when you suck them in there, yeah. And so now what you've got is a little standing bin. And if I take... I've got one of my hooks out, I think. I'll take mine out because it'll be easier than messing with the one on the sample. So what you do, you're going to get your weeding pieces on your hook. You're then going to scrape them into the bin. So tiny, tiny little pieces. Then when you're finished, you can go and open it all up, empty it out into your bin.
So clever.
And then close it back up for storage. Now this is for me a lifesaver because before I always used to just stick, especially with self-adhesive, I used to stick it on the side of my desk. Yeah. And I tell you, it's a nightmare to get off. And then with the heat transfer vinyl, you put it somewhere, and because that's really delicate, when you go back to get that, it is gone. Not when it comes to having the bin. It all stays in there and you can empty it. I sometimes don't empty it for days. It's fine. It holds a lot.
So you're getting that in there as well. So that's your weeding toolbox if you want to go for that. That is available on its own, $24.99. Details on the website, but it is, of course, part of the big kit as well. Let's continue with our kit.
And can I say, just in case anyone's wondering, those weeding tools are very sharp, but all of them come with like a little protection bit on the top. So just keep those for when you're using them in case you're concerned about it.
I don't even know where to begin with this.
I know, it's
literally, it's everything, isn't it?
Absolutely, really
lovely.
Beautiful.
Let's start with this one to begin with. So this is your Oops Pink that I've got in my hand at the moment. So Fabric Flex, the stretch, is just... There is something so gloriously lavish about this fabulous heat transfer vinyl that we have for you. I mean, something like this, Helen, if you want to make a splash, then this is going to be perfect.
I mean, there's an umbrella on the USB. How cool would it be to make it like that so it looks like it's been raining on the umbrella? Yes. I think that would be really fun. And since Nigel just mentioned it, I want to talk about it very quickly, the Fabric Flex. And that is what's so special about Sweets Factory. Fabric Flex is an extra thing that you get on vinyl. So if you've ever purchased a T-shirt or something and you find over time the vinyl cracks.
Nothing annoys me more.
Yeah, it's so irritating. And the idea of that is because it wasn't a fabric flex. So when you go to purchase vinyl from other places, you may get it at Fabric Flex, but they consider that an added bonus. So you are paying more
So does
to
that
get
mean
that.
I'm never going to get my pork crackling? Or pork cracking, sorry.
Pork crackling. He can stretch, he can move about, he can move with your body and things like that, and you'll never get cracking. Like I was saying, this top was made a year ago, which is why I've got a band.
Really?
I've got a band in the back because it's too big for me now.
How
Can you
nice
see
is
it?
that? Yes.
The little hairband to keep it because it's too big. But what isn't anything wrong with it is the fact that this has been washed. It has been washed multiple times.
I thought this was new on today.
Yeah, no, I made this last year. In fact, if you want to go back through our Instagram on Sweet Factory, you'll see me making it. And there's no cracking, there's no peeling. It's stayed exactly where it is, and that's because it's got Fabric Flex built into it as standard.
I love that.
Yeah.
Already 10% of our stock has gone and more.
And we haven't even seen it all.
And next up for you, we have got the Spring Blooms.
Yes.
This is good. Do you know, it's really hard to show how fabulous this is. Hopefully, you can see how good this is. So you can see you've got the Spring Blooms there, but also if I flip through, look at all these colours.
I love the pink
here as well. Helen, these are divine.
Absolutely beautiful. And what I love about this is kind of what I was saying about every season, you know, creating stuff for every season. But I love the fact that the pack is sort of created so that you know it's going to work together. You're doing a really good job of showing that because it's really difficult to show vinyl because it's shiny.
20 years
but yeah, we love that we've made this pack so that it all works together. So no matter what backing you're going to put, it'll bring out a new colour in that front vinyl, which is so beautiful.
OK, so that's included as well, your Spring Blooms. Also, you are... Oh, my favourite. Sorry.
This
Weird
is
noise
lovely.
there, but this gets me very excited.
So
the
this
rainbow
is so exciting. So I love the rainbow because of that gorgeous shimmer. I don't know if we can catch our little apron over there.
Helen, you hold that. I'll go get the
just
apron.
here. Because what's really special, and I have to say, it's really beautiful, but it shows up even more when you've taken the backing, the covering off, is the shimmer that you get on our apron. Look at that. I love it.
Look at your shimmery spatulas.
So shimmery, super shimmery.
Super shimmery spatulas.
And I love the fact that with this collection, you're getting the sort of standard rainbow that you'd expect. You're then also getting different details. So we've got dotty. We've got what is sort of like, I feel it's sort of like water, petrol, you know, stuff like that.
It's like when you get petrol in a puddle.
Yeah, sort of liquidy. And then one that, again, looking at me, that would be you've put a load of paint down and you just splodged it to the side. You know what I mean?
Your brayer out.
Exactly, really lovely. And then psychedelic kind of, you know, disco, hippy dippy, yeah, absolutely.
Somebody's been to Hey Craft Stark.
Exactly.
Yes. Sweet Factory Stark, yeah, love that. You also talk about the rainbow. Look, you've also got your Fabric Flex Easy Weed rainbow pack as well. So look, you can see you've got your purple, you've got your blue, you've got the lighter blue, that lovely sort of like Wimbledon Centre Court green there. Your fabulous bright orange, love that. And then look, Santa. Beautiful. I almost said sexy Santa though.
Sexy Santa red.
Santa red, or sort of sexy Valentine's red as well, or poppy red, or pillar box red, or whatever you like red.
Absolutely. And again, these are the sort of things. What I love about it is if you use these base colours in the rainbow collection there with the other patterned ones, you're going to bring out those colours. So think about just like you do when you're card making and you matte and layer, and one colour will bring out something more in the front. That's exactly how it works with.
These as well.
Yes, I believe these are all in the collection as well.
Flipping heck! Oh my God, you've got leopard print.
I know.
Oh my God. Okay, this. This is the Fabric Flex Stretch in the all gold. Look, you've got florals. Oh, well done to Cat and East Riding.
Yeah, well done.
Look, you've got this fabulous, like your shards of colour there. Then you've got your dots, you like holographic. Now, can we just... Oh, Corey, make an old man very happy. Come in on that, because that is just...
Do you know, what's the woman from the Coronation Street that...
Bette Lynch.
Yeah, this reminds me of that. The Coronation Street, sorry, Coronation Street.
Can I say, I've actually got, I mean, from clubbing days, which I made Jimmy once wear on air, I have got a sequined, like, leopard print top.
Wow.
That looks exactly like that, and it's still one of my favourite things.
That's so cool.
I don't go clubbing anymore, well, now and again, but it's like, yeah, that is just gorgeous. And then look at that as well, you've got your silver in there too. Super reflective. So that's included, but there's more. I'm going to have to tidy up when you're doing a demo.
Right.
Look at this. Now, again, this. You talked about that sort of shimmery, shiny oil on water.
Yeah, absolutely. This again. And remember, we are... The thing is with these is, you know, you're going to get a lot of use in terms of a little goes a long way. I mean, if we just talk about the fact that, you know, when you're doing certain things, like you saw the apron, that's a tiny amount of your vinyl. So I would always recommend store your vinyl away, look after it, and it will just be there for such a long time for you.
Look at these. Helen, every sheet.
I know, it's fantastic.
Literally, I'm like, honestly, there's a lot of deep breathing on this show, isn't there? It's like 0800 Craft, 0800 HobbyMaker. The next one that we have for you is your dark blooms.
I love the blooms.
Can I say it? But also, I love a bright colour on a dark black background.
Absolutely, it makes it pop. Absolutely,
it's so
yes,
gorgeous.
it does.
Look at that. So that is your sheet of dark blooms there with the black background. Also included in this one, you are going to get that one there in that lovely coppery tone. We've got that one there, which is your lovely sort of like pink tone. I want to say pink, like a sort of, I don't know, rich pink, I'm going to call that. Then you've got that lovely blue there.
Pink.
Yeah, hot pink, thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
I didn't make it up, it's there.
Oh, they've got the colours on the back. I didn't even know they had the colours on the back. I've been making them up as we go
I can't
along.
take ownership of that, it's written on the back.
And then you've got that one, which is your... Guess what that's called, everybody? Black. There
Hey!
you go. See, I would say that's like caviar black.
Oh, see, we should definitely change it to that.
There you go. So that's included. If everybody checks out now, 30% will be gone. Wow. We will get to demos. Even if it sells out, it's like we will show you demos because this lady has got some fabulous things planned for you. We've got our silver selection. Oh, they're all gorgeous. This is your silver selection. I do need to contain myself because I'm getting a bit too excited. This is your silver selection that you've got here. So you can see you've got your lovely shirt. That's like, you know when your window needs defrosting in the morning?
Yes.
That is what that looks like, isn't it? It's just lovely. Just fab. Oh, look on the back as well. And then we've got this one here. So you can see you've got your roses. Look at that. That's like a disco ball. Oh, that's like a disco ball as well, isn't it? Liking that. And then you've got your little stripes of rainbow colour there. And then, look, boo, love it. So you've got that included. Then also you've got, this is one of my favourites, the camo.
Yes, so I love, the camo is actually really fun because you've got not translucent, that's wrong. Okay. So with this one, I don't know if you can see, it's not very easy to see, but you know, can you kind of see my shirt shining through the centre? That's because it's clear. So you've got the camo, but if you put it against a bright green or a light blue, you're going to get a different colour come through because you've got that transparent white. It's not white once it goes on, it's clear. And then you've got the metallic as well. And then again, this one has the white, the clear coming through. So if you added some colours here, again, this one's got the camo with the clear. It's really fun and unique because whatever colour product you put it on shines through the back. And then this one is sort of your sort of standard camo, what you'd expect. But do you know what's really special? What's special is what Nigel's got going on.
This is special. My love is special, Helen, quite frankly. Look at this. Just to say, 35% of the stock has gone. I have no idea whether you're on a close-up or what you're on.
It's a real close-up.
All I'm going to say is this is rather fabulous, is it not? I'm loving the camo. The camo is my favourite.
This is what you were saying about backing the colours as well. Doing that beautiful background. So having the pink shine through the patterns, it really makes those patterns pop. That looked stunning. You look gorgeous.
Chef's kiss, thank you. I'll take that. I'm loving that. Literally, we need photos after.
Yeah.
Right, so we still haven't finished.
No, we got this one.
Oops blue.
So you saw the pink, the oops pink, and this is the same kind of vibe. And again, you'll see that on. Let me just show that through.
Oh, love.
So it comes through on that one.
So you're going to get your 5 sheets of the Oops Blue as well in there. Remember you have the Oops Pink. Oh, no, hang on. I said 5 sheets, that's a lie. Because look, you've got your Oops Blue there, but also you've got your classic silver.
Yeah.
You've got your blue in there as well. So you've got your classic sort of edge-to-edge blue, your silver, and then your Oops.
I love the inky. I think, actually, if I had to pick a favourite, which is very difficult, but out of the new collections, those inky blues and the inky pinks on the Oops pink and blue are really special.
This is in it as well?
That, I don't know. Is that in it? No, I didn't. I don't think that is.
And then do I need to do that one, or is that
separate? This is separate.
Right, lovely. I think I've done it. I've made a mess.
No, I think you have. I think you have.
I couldn't work out what I was doing with this on. So literally, if you want to go for it, well done to everybody that's checking out, because do you know what? This may be a considered purchase, but we're going to make it as easy as possible for you. If you want to break it down into 4 interest-free, no charge, fabulous split payments that are on HobbyMaker, you can.
4?
What payment is it? 4?
Wow.
Oh, yes. Read it and weep, Mella. Well, don't read it, read it and smile. So 4 interest-free payments. One today of $42.49. That will be taken out of your account just before midnight tonight. That gets the ball in motion. That means this item will be sent out to you pretty darn quick, which is good. You are also going to get a second payment that will be in a month's time. That will be, what, January the 9th? Yes, it's the 9th of December today.
It's the 9th, yes, so it will be the 9th. Does it work? Is it exactly the same date every month?
Yeah, January the 9th, and it'll be February the 9th, and then March the 9th. By that point, think of all the things that you could have made for yourself, for charity, to fund your own crafty habit.
As long as you're creating, you can be selling whatever you want. And in fact, I actually think, why not go for it? Yeah, I mean, again, something what's really special when it comes to heat transfer vinyl is, for the most part, you can purchase inexpensive things like hats and stuff like that. And then just put vinyl on it. Or if you've got something that you've worn loads and it needs an uplift, put a nice picture on and you've sort of upcycled it as well. So there's lots of options. And don't think you can't wash it, because you can. You get details in the pack about how to wash, because, as I said, I'm not wearing this stinky jumper after last year. It's 100% been washed. So you can absolutely wash it. And can I recommend, you can also iron, but what I'd recommend, if you get...
Iron on the back?
Well, you can do that. Or if you're getting yourself some silicone paper, which we do have on the show, it's not with the collection, but if you do, you can lay the silicone paper over the top and iron like that, and it works just as well. It just protects your vinyl.
With like steam and stuff.
So if you are using, right, again, this comes back to, if you are putting the heat transfer vinyl on, I would recommend a heat press. The reason I say that is heat presses get hotter than a conventional iron, and actually sometimes on a conventional iron it's different heats depending on where on the iron you have. However, if you're not ready to invest in a heat press yet, you just want to have a go, you're dipping your toe, you absolutely can use a conventional iron to start off with. Just remember to turn the steam off. That is the most important thing. You do not want the steam.
Steam and heat vinyl transfer, vinyl do not go together.
And please, secondly, again, as I said, it's on the show, so please get yourself some silicone. And why I say get this, some people, when they do the heat transfer vinyl, they use a piece of fabric between the heat and the... I wouldn't recommend that, because what's happening, you're having to heat up the fabric, then heat the vinyl. You're doing 2 stages. Use this because it's protection, but it's much thinner. And this is not greaseproof paper. We've been asked that before, because if you use greaseproof paper, you would get a sticky. It's just a special silicone.
Couple of things then. Lauren, can we bring up the details for this?
Yes, please do.
This is not in the collection.
No.
Then we'll come back to the collection.
Yes.
This is just silicone paper.
Yeah.
So Helen beautifully described there why we would need this. So if you do, you're welcome. I love you. So if you do want to go for this one, $5.99 is $5.99. That's good.
Yeah.
And you are getting 25 of the reusable sheets there. Now let's go back to the collection. Can we show the pack shot again, guys? Can we show everything that you are getting? Because Beverly has messaged in, I do believe, in South Yorkshire, who has this in her basket at the moment, and she says, how many sheets, I've lost count, is the total? What was the total of sheets in the collection? 52 sheets. And on top of that, you are getting your USB with, of course, the SVGs on it.
100 of them.
And you get your weeding tools. Just to remind you of the 100 images that you are getting on the SVGs as well. There they are. So let's just... I love the fact you got old and grumpy on there. I'm loving that. So literally, there's so many there. There's rainbow, there's pigs, there's, you know, you've got all that. What else? We've got fish. You've got so much on that. That's the same again, isn't it? It's the same one.
Is it?
It looks like the same. Yeah, that's 100. The same. I didn't think that before.
Sorry, my bad.
No worries, it's good. It's good, you loved it, you did it twice. You've got dinosaurs and umbrellas, tractors and all sorts on there.
Do you know what it was? I didn't think they'd have got 100 images on there, which I'm really impressed that they did. Yeah.
And it also says it's like got 100 written on there. Yeah, there you go. Who knows? I saw that with my eyes shut. So if you want to go for that one, $169.99, but use that 4-way split pay. Any questions, because this is a considered purchase, but you guys are going for this in your droves. Well done. But do get the questions in, because Helen knows everything. She's darn good. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone as well. Also, I am going to say Helen's going to be using a scanner cut for tonight's show. It's not the scanner cut that we have on our website, but it has exactly the same functionality. If you do want a scanner cut, go to the website. We'll give you the details of the scanner cut. It's slightly different to the one that we've got in the studio, but it is a brilliant machine. You know that I've worked with the scanner cut for many, many years. It is phenomenal. So if you do want to go for one and treat yourself, I believe split pay is an option on that as well. The details will be coming up on the screen. Helen, you're going to do a demo from him.
I am. So what we're going to do, so just so you know, I have got the USB plug.
Let's get that price down. I'm not having that.
Okay.
We're not having a scanner cut at that price. Thank you. Chevrons of joy. $5.99. £599, and that's on a three-way split pay. Okay, so £199.99 is going to be your...
Explain to me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
If you're getting the big bundle and you're putting in your scanner cut, does that make it full?
No, it doesn't make everything split payable.
Fine, okay.
Split payable is only for that particular item.
Perfect.
There you go, my lovely.
There you go. Okay, so, well, I didn't know that, so I wanted to check.
Right, what's next? What are we going to do?
Right, so just to let you know, what I've done is I've put the USB into the side of my machine. If you've got a scan and cut, your USB goes straight into it. If you're using something like a Cricut that you have to use a PC, you connect it to your PC and then send it to your machine. But if you've got a Cricut, you'd know how to do that.
Fabulous stuff.
So we're going to go to retrieve data because that's what our USB will be on. And you can see you've just got a little image of a USB. So if I just grab this here, in your USB folder, what you're going to do is you're going to get a smaller version of the big one we were showing you. So you open, this is your files. So you select it and it's going to bring up the different files. Now, behind each of these doors, you've got several pictures because as we said, there's 100. I'll just take you down and there's all the images that you need. Now, I'm going to do the one that's on adult, I think. So I go to adult. And I just need to see what number it is so I know where I'm going.
We'll get the details back for our collection in a moment as well. So if you do want to go for the collection. Lauren, have we got the details for the collection? We'll bring that back in for you because lots of you going for that one at the moment.
So I pick the image I want, I select that, and I know that it's number 41, so I go to number 41. And here we have our image. Now, just to let you know, because I think it's really important that I tell you, when you look at the scan and cut and you've selected your image, it takes you to this page first. You will have a little bin. Now, if you press that bin, it will delete it off the USB. So please don't press that. If you do, contact Sweet Factory and they'll deal with it for you. But I'm just telling you that. Then I say, OK. Now, what's really great about this is we've got our inside image and we've got our outside, and they are unlocked. So you can delete pieces off if you want to. You could size them differently if you wanted to, whatever you want to do. But I'm going to size them all together. So I'm just going to go to edit because it's the I want to do some editing, and I'm just going to go back and it'll pop it straight back in where I moved. I'm going to go to my 3 boxes here. I'm going to select all, so that's showing me to select the whole of the mat. I say OK. I go to Object Edit because it's the object I want to edit, and I group them together like this. So now it works as one image. That doesn't mean that you've messed with it when you want to use it again. It just means off this one. And I'm just going to go to my resize, and I've made a little note here because my brain isn't that great with which size I went to. So I go like this. And I was 638, so I just go up, and you'll see that they both move at the same time. You can do them individually, but, oh, I just went past it. So 638, which should be 706. It is, look at that, it works.
Well done. Just
so
to say as well, Helen, because
yes.
obviously I know the graphics have disappeared off the screen at the moment. All of the individuals we do have on reduced prices as well. So if you want to go for like the Oops Pink or the Oops Blue or whatever, the Rainbow, they are all reduced to $14.99. Can we not do that on the screen, Lauren? It seems odd to not have the details. We need some details on the screen, do you know what I mean?
OK, so what I need to... Oh, there it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say OK, and I'm going to separate these out. So what I need to do, because, again, they're still working together, I'm going to do this. And now I want to cut the inside, but not the outside edge, because I've already cut that. But just to say, this is a scan and cut. Say I don't want to take it off because I've resized it. I can go to my little spanner, and I can ask it to move up. And so now I won't cut the back. I will only cut the front. But this is really important when it comes to heat transfer vinyl. Please make sure you flip it. When it comes to heat transfer vinyl, you always have to flip your image. You cut from the back. So I flip. And then what I'm going to do is, this is my heat transfer vinyl. So if I talk to you about the heat transfer, this is the black, or the caviar black, as you were talking about.
Yes, indeed.
If I talk you through it just very quickly, if you've never seen heat transfer vinyl before, you get a very shiny side, and you get an ever so slightly more dull side. You see how they're slightly different?
More of a matte side.
More matte.
Yeah.
The matte is the back, and you cut from the back. So I take my matte, my scan and cut matte. Oh, I love that noise.
That's a great noise. That's very satisfying,
It is. And then what you're going to do is you're going to put your vinyl onto your mat. Now, here, I've put it on pretty well. But if I wanted to, I could take my little tool and just make sure I've got no bobbles and things like that.
Now, don't forget, if you've already got vinyl in your collection and you're just thinking, oh, I want to get those weeding tools, we do have them on their own tonight as well for $24.99. We are super duper limited. In fact, we're down to less than 5. We had quite a few, but we are down to less than 5. So if you want to give them, what's the item code for that one, Lauren? We'll pop them up on the screen. It's $24.99. You are going to get everything you see in that weeding toolbox, which is fabulous. So you get the 3 different sort of the 3 different hooks. You are going to get that lovely bin.
Bin,
I have to describe
bin,
that
it's
with
a bin, that's what it is.
You are going to get your burnishing tool in there as well. That is LO5071, your item code there, and it's down to £24.99. Back to you, Helen.
Right, so I just scanned in my mat to make sure it's going to fit, which it absolutely is. So we've flipped our image. We have put our vinyl on back to front. And then the final thing to do on the scan and cut before you cut is please select cut. And what you want to do, right, this little mark is just because I've told it to ignore the secondary image. It's just warning me, but I wanted it to, so that's fine. So we've got our little words here, and what you can see here is I've got my little thing that says half cut on, and the reason being is twofold. One, it's going to cut halfway through the vinyl, which is great, but the reason it does that is because it makes it easier for you to weed, and then it doesn't go through the carrier sheet, so it makes it easier for you to put that on the material. So we say start.
When we say weed, that means taking the bits off.
Absolutely, it's weeding away the waste, taking off the bits that you don't want. Absolutely.
Lovely, now it's 2 minutes for that to go through.
Okay.
So whilst doing that, let's remind you again exactly what you are getting here. So let's show you everything that you are getting. You're getting 52 sheets in this collection, plus you are going to get the weeding tools, and you are going to get as well that fabulous USB with 100 SVG files on there, which is phenomenal. You can see that the price on that should be $224.88. It is down to $169.99. You've got a saving of $54.89. Now, on top of that, we do have the 4-way split pay as well, which is brilliant. So all you need to pay today is £42.49. These are the SVGs that you've got. Corey, come on in. Let's have a look at these. So you can see, I mean, you've got something for every occasion with this as well, which is brilliant. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Look, twinkle, twinkle on a star. You've got Daddy's girl. That's you, Helen.
Aww.
Daddy's boy, that's me. Mummy's girl, that's you again. Mummy's boy, maybe me. Let's have a look. I sleep on my terms. I don't say I sleep on my tummy. I sleep on my terms. Cute as a button, cuddle me. You've got the stork in there as well. I think that took a bit more than cuddling. What else have we got? Blessed is in there as well. Snuggle time. I love that.
Super cute.
That is fabulous. What else have we got? Just go wherever you like, Corey. I'll follow you. You've got your be kind. You've got... I think you're cute. I know I'm cute in there. Share love.
It wasn't me.
It is what it is. I like that as well. It wasn't me. Fabulous. Why? One of those questions that we always ask. Best dad. Baby on board. I mean, just think about the occasions that you could use these for. What's that? All I want.
Where are you looking?
What's that one there? The 5 minutes, please. What's that?
All I want is 5 minutes, please.
All I want is 5 minutes, please. I should put my glasses on, but I can't with this mask on. What else have we got? Just because. Why can't I have chocolate? Whoa.
Sorry.
Why can't I have chocolate for breakfast? I think that noise... Oh, it's wine o'clock. Hurrah, I saw that one. I think that noise means that we are ready to get back to the demo, doesn't it?
Right, so what I'm going to do, because I don't need to weed everything, I'm just going to cut this down. It's like so, because we don't need to weed the whole thing.
I need to sort something out. I forgot on this set, everything goes around the back. I'm actually around the back.
Okay, so this little pieces that I've just cut off, obviously these can be used... these can be used later on, so don't chuck those away. These are fine to be used later. But what we're going to do is we've got our little weeding hook here from our weeding set. So I've gone with the one that's got that little extra hook. This is really strange. There we go.
I'll be honest with you, we've got like a shelf down here, and if you put stuff on it and you don't think about it, I just put it on there and it just slid over the back, so it all goes like down on the floor.
Right, so I've got my little weeding bin, no worries. And what we're going to do is, first of all, I'm going to start by just taking out the centres. So we just see the centres of all the letters. We just take those out. And as you can see, it's really easy to get the waste when you've got the little hook and when you've got the bin. So let me just check. There's a little bit in there.
More people going for this. Anita in Buckinghamshire, Lindsay in Bristol, Anya in Greater London, Jane in West Yorkshire, Lorna in Fife, Crafter in Shropshire, Beverly in South Yorkshire and Judith in Powys. You all have it in your baskets at the moment. You do need to check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way to do it.
Now, when it comes to using vinyl, the most important thing is that it cuts well. I think you can see, obviously, we've cut it beautifully on the scan and cut. You want to be able to easy weed. Obviously, that's what it says on the tin, easy weed, and it is. You just take your time as you're pulling it off. Just make sure that you're getting all the little, using your little hook to help you pull all the little bits out. And you can see here that you can just follow it. Now, another little thing, yeah, it is. It's really fun to sit and do, actually. If you are someone that struggles with your eyesight, now, obviously, I'm in a studio here where the lights are extremely bright. But I can recommend, if you've got yourself a light box, if you put that underneath, sometimes it helps to weed out all the pieces. Okay? So we'll just take this off.
We should have light boxes on the website. Also, don't forget today as well, we do have a code, card20, that you can use today and tomorrow. It's a 48-hour deal. We're doing Countdown to Christmas with a bit of a 48-hour deals. That you can use on the web only, so the brand shops, for card stock. So do check out. T's and C's will apply to a few things. But if you go and have a look, it's a 48-hour deal. Started today, ends tomorrow night, 1 minute to midnight. So card20 is the code that you need to use, but it's not stuff on the show. So you can't use it for stuff here. It's for card stock on the website. So do check it all out there.
Okay, so I've had a couple of little pieces left that I couldn't see, but obviously once I'd weeded the waste. Now this can just go straight into your bin, the regular bin. But now I've got my little weeder, so I know all my teeny tiny pieces. All my little weeder. Now, this is the fun part. So we're going to take...
No fab.
We've got my heat. I've got my heat press and I've got it turned on.
And I'll put it back down.
That's okay. Now, another little tip. So you will always use... your so I also did the outside edge, as you can see in some of that beautiful rainbow red that's in the collection. You will always use your silicone paper to protect your material. We've already talked about that. But what it also comes in handy is actually you can place, because this is slightly tacky.
Yes.
So say you've sat there in the evening and you've weeded all you want to do, but then it's too late to do it. You want to do it later. You don't want to leave this near the cats or near the dog and stuff like that. So you can actually sit it down onto the silicone and it will hold onto it for a little bit, so that when you come back...
So you leave that overnight if need be?
I've sat in my craft room, I've sat there for a week and it's fine. It comes back and it's fine. Right, but we don't need to do that now because we're going straight onto our bag. So what we're doing it on is one of the bags that I do believe is on the show.
Just say well done to Lindsay as well. Yes, we have got lots of fabric on the show.
Yeah.
I'll show you bits and pieces afterwards, but it is all on the website as well. So we've got tote bags, we've got loads of stuff. We've got drawstring bags.
Yeah.
Tote bags, we've got makeup bags, and I'm going to show you some of the things that Helen has done because they are sensational.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put our sentiment on here. But hang on, what have I done here? Oh no, I need to put that on first, don't I? Because that's the background.
Is this a Christmas gift for somebody?
It could be. Although because people are not old, they are vintage.
They are vintage.
So this is my image here. What I'd recommend is taking your heat press and just popping a little bit of heat on your material. You don't have to do a lot, but just kind of help the process along. I've also got a pad in here, which is a heat pad, which you can buy from loads of different places. The place that's like the Nile. It's really inexpensive. But it just protects your surface. And then we're going to put this down like so. And then we're going to put on our other bit like so. And then we're going to do it. Now, I have found with the heat press, it takes... maybe a minute and a half to get onto material like this. You will find that the more you use it, the more you get to know timings.
Yeah, you get the feel.
Get the feel, absolutely. But I've set about a minute and a half. And what I would recommend is testing before you whip it straight off. Give a little test because it will, if you feel a tug, if it feels really hard, it is not ready to come off.
Don't yank.
Don't yank. I mean, you can pull it, but just if you feel a pull, then it wants you to put a bit more heat on.
Pull gently, don't yank.
Yeah. And you'll find that the outside edge is the bit that is the hardest to heat up. So you're going to move it around like an iron, but you're putting pressure. You can see that as I move around, I'm pushing.
Agitating.
So I think that I don't know, I've kind of chopped the maybe about 15 more seconds just to see.
Yes, it's best to safeguard, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and also you can just put it back on.
But
yeah.
We've got all the time in the world, Helen.
Right, so what I do now is I take this off. Remember, this is reusable, and I'm talking really reusable. Like, you can keep going until the point where it's kind of like, please chuck me in the bin now. And then what I do is I just take one side, like so, and I think Nigel can see that I'm not really pulling.
Good.
So just there, don't panic. Right, do not panic. This is what I was talking about the edges. Don't panic. Keep going. But what you do not want to do, if that happens to you, tiny little bit, it just meant that I didn't add enough pressure. You don't want to go directly with your heat press. Get back with your silicone paper and just go over the top. And this is what I was talking about if you ever want to iron your vinyl and you don't want to do it from the back. Just put that silicone paper on, and what should happen is it goes down. It just obviously needed a little few more seconds than the rest.
And now we need to add the wording.
And now we do. And I've just got a little bit of fluff on there, so let's take that off.
Now, if everybody checks out now, we're looking at half the stock being gone. I keep dropping things.
Sorry, I've not given you a lot of space. So we've got our little bit on.
New set.
I like it though. I like it. It feels
it's
sort of
we know each other.
personal.
We're literally on top of each other. If you do want to check out your baskets, remember half the stock is already gone. Kathleen, Beverly in South Yorkshire, you've still got it in your basket. If you have any questions, my lovely,
please
do get them in because we want you to shop with confidence. Actually, Beverly in South Yorkshire has just checked out. Well done, lovely lady. Kathleen in Cheshire, Lindsay in Bristol, Jane in West Yorkshire, all coming through. I think this is so good. I mean, after the demo, what I'd do is we'll give you a little chance to check out your baskets, but also we'll go through everything that you do get in the collection again, so you know exactly what's what.
And can I say as well, if you're creating stuff at home, please do hashtag Sweet Factory Arts and Crafts, because we've got Instagram and Facebook, and we love to see what people do with our vinyl. Now, just so, as you're seeing, vinyl can absolutely go onto vinyl. That's not a problem.
Double layer of vinyl.
So you peel that away, the same. And again,
give me Greece vibes, as in not the country, but as in, you know.
Oh, so there we go. So I'm just gonna again. That's why I do it gently, because it lets me know, Helen, you didn't do it enough on that little bit.
She's talking to herself in the third person.
My scan and cut talks to me as well. Come on, Helen, cut that now. Remember to mirror. Remember to flip. Right, so see, I didn't do the middle. I was rushing.
Do you not think this bag is giving me Rydell High vibes?
Yes, it does look like that. Yeah. It does. So if this happens to you, please don't panic.
By going into the sky on a car.
Why do they do that in the end of the film?
Why? I don't know. It's ridiculous.
It doesn't make any sense to the rest of the movie.
Does it spoil the movie?
No.
But does it make us sort of question why they did it? Yeah.
Yes. So again, I'm hoping that I'm okay. Oh, there, just a little bit there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it off, and I'm going to use my silicone. Just give yourself time. It's not a rushed process, because I was rushing there because I was taking a bit too long. But look at that. Beautiful.
Look at that. That's so good.
So there's always a way to save it if need be.
Oh, I think that's so cool. Look at that. I'm not old, I'm vintage.
Absolutely.
I'd say some of the other things.
Imagine taking that to the shops.
It's just fab. Look, if you want to do your Christmas presents, things like that as well, it's entirely up to you. Or it could be, obviously, right, I tell you what, I need 40 winks. We'll be back the other side of this. You make sure you check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Yes, I've come back from my 40 winks. I'm very happy because lots of you have checked out, which is good. Some of you haven't, so make sure you need to check out to secure your purchase. Right, we've got the details on the screen. Let's show you some of the things that you could be doing. It's a complete angel policy. Once you've spent your hard-earned cash on this, you can make what you like. Imagine T-shirts and aprons. I mean, things like this, I just think, are fabulous, are they not? And I love the shimmer that you get. Also, can I just say, with your shimmer collections, they're all made from 100% recycled material as well. So if that's right, Helen, isn't it?
That is absolutely right.
If you are into crafting with a conscience, then this is, you know, you've got the shimmer, but you're also doing a bit of good stuff as well. If we have a look at what you've got here, plates, photo frames, I mean, trays, whatever you want to decorate, you can. It's like having your own, I don't know, your own fabulous labelling machine, if you like. If you want to write something on a table mat, if you want to write something on your Christmas decorations, if you want to write something on a photo frame, then you can. On a pencil case, a makeup bag, whatever you want, you are able to do it. I love the fact that if you wanted to do a little book or something like that. Helen's got her own mug there. Helen's not stupid. She's also got her own diary and her own little jotter. So she's got that as well. She labels everything so nobody else can steal it, unless they're called Helen. But look, I mean, how cool is that? Also, I'm just going to say this cap, which I think is rather fab too. Let me take that off 2 seconds. Oh, hello. How small is that person's head? There you go, look at that. If you wanted to have like an emblem on there for whatever it may be, I mean, it could be like a charity, or it could be like something that's personal for you, or it could be, you know, something, you know, whatever you like, basically. It's entirely up to you. That lion there could say, you know, hey, you roar like a lion. And I think that's rather fabulous. I know that's pulled down quite a bit, isn't it? You can't see me anymore. That's no bad thing. Also, yeah, oh, I'll sort you out afterwards. Also, what else have we got? The aprons. Can I? Look at that. Look at that. How fab is that? Really is fab. Also, if you are thinking fabric, we have got a lot on the show as far as fabric is concerned. I'm just going to move that back. Look, we've got bags. We've got tote bags. If you wanted to create a fabulous tote bag, look
and
at that.
that image is from the USB as well, just so you know.
Never trust a tidy crafter. Love
I think
that.
that was written about me.
Also, one other thing, if I may show this, because this is rather fabulous. Oh, hello, sorry, look at this. Look at that. How lovely is that?
Can I just say as well, what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about the camo, that's what I'm talking about. You see the colour underneath come through.
That's just fun. Also, can we talk about the rainbow?
Love it.
Look at that. That is. I want that to go down to the beach in Brighton.
It's yours.
Thanking you. Loving that. Loving that. Right, everything's on the website as far as our fabric is concerned. So we do have tote bags, we have drawstring bags, we've got lots there for you. We've got aprons for you as well. Basically, if you've seen it on the show, pretty much it's probably on the website, so you can check it all out accordingly. If you do want to go to that website, it is, of course, all the W's what, Corey?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one. HobbyMaker.com is your website for that, of course.
So chill about it. I love that.
And of course, very laid back, which I like.
Super chill.
I know, I kind of like it. He sort of balances out the madness of you and I, Helen, quite frankly. If you do want to go to the website and check everything out, then please do so. But don't forget that is just one of 3 ways that you can order here at HobbyMaker. You can order on the phone lines. If you want to go to the phone lines, then you can do, of course. It's a free, tidying up, a free phone telephone number of 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're ready for you right now, and they are a friendly bunch.
Nice.
We love them. Or you can, of course, if you want to, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Entirely up to you. Right, Helen, what's next?
Okay, so I've already cut one of the images, and I'm just finishing. I just already, while Nigel was talking, I weeded out most of the waste of this one. I just wanted to show you that it works. This is the rainbow shimmer, and it weeds in exactly the same way. So then I bring in my other one and we weed it. And again, this is just like before. You're taking out the little bits. Take your time on this one. Just get off. There we go. And obviously, these are the little pieces. Your bigger pieces like that, you can just put to one side.
What I'm going to do, Helen, whilst you're weeding,
yes,
I'm just going to say to everybody, I want to show you again exactly what you're getting in this collection.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Busier and busier. So you are going to get your weeding tools to start with. Your weeding tools, you'll see Helen doing the weeding.
100 a must, yeah.
You get your 3 hooks in there. You get your burnishing tool or your pressure tool, call it what you will. You've also got the little bin that Helen uses as well to put her weeding items in. That just pops into place. Just literally pop that up, whoa, like that, and then you can pop all your bits in there and then empty it out afterwards. Thank you, Helen.
We'll leave it for weeks
so
like I do.
that's included. You're also going to get, obviously, your USB. Your USB has got 100 fabulous images on it as well. Your images are SVG in format, so that basically means that any machine that imports SVG files, such as a scan and cut from Brother, or of course your Cricut Silhouette, will accept those SVGs as well. Then let's take a look at all of your heat vinyl transfers that you've got as well, or your heat transfer vinyl.
I love how you say it. No, I like how you say it.
I always say it the wrong way around. You've got your Oops blue in there, so you can see you've got that lovely sort of blue splatty one, but you've also got your solid silver and your solid blue in there, so you are getting 5 sheets of that. You're also getting, oh, look at this, the silver. Every one. So you've got like your sort of frosty window there. You've also got your florals, your roses. You've got your shards. You've got your stripes. You've got your dots there. Very holographic and fabulous. So you've got your silver, 5 sheets of that. You've got your camo, which is my favourite. For the camo, if you want to go for that, look, you've got your pink camo, you've got your blue camo. I would have an outfit in each and every one of these, quite frankly. Honestly, club night, come back, I say. So you've got that one, that's your total camo, 5 sheets of that. Your dark blooms, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous to have that black behind all of those rich, vibrant colours. And then you've got your copper, you've got your pink, you've got your blue, And then you've got your black, your solid caviar black. That's in there as well, 5 sheets of that. You've also got your Over the Rainbow. Is it just me wanting to sing that? So you can see you've got your oil on water there. You've also got your rainbow one there. We have, oh, look at that, the rainbow stripes. That is so Mardi Gras, isn't it? And then that one as well. And then finally, you've got that, which again is a bit like oil on water, but a little bit more subtle. So you get that. And these are fabric flecks. So remember, if you put them onto fabric, even if you are wearing a t-shirt, well, wearing a sweatshirt for the second year, it will not crinkle, it will not crack or anything like that. Right, this one, the all gold. This is just fab. So you have got, let me just move that down a bit so you can see. So you've got your roses, you have got your lines, you have got that one there, which is like your matrix. The next one, literally a gift from the crafting gods. Look at that. Is that, I'm going to say it's 5 to 8. That is sexy. 5 to 8. That is sexy. If Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory is watching, she is going to be salivating right now.
Well, they love that. They all wear it, don't they, at Hunky Dory? They all seem to wear the leopard print.
Well, there's a lot of leopard print going on in this build.
Yeah, it's nice.
Honestly, and you get your silver as well. So that's your all gold. They're all available individually as well, don't forget. Then you've got your rainbow shimmer in your rainbow shimmer. You've got that one there. Then you've got your little candy bubbles. Love that. You've got your oil on water. You've also got your stripes. It's really good quality as well.
Absolutely.
And then you've got that. It's almost like your smudges of colour there. That's like Anne-Marie's been doing some blending with her brushes, isn't it? So you get that. You've also got your rainbow packs. Again, you can see these are your solid colours. You've got your purple, your blue, your lighter blue, your green, your orange in there. Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left on the show. Good gosh, there's so much here. You are getting 52 sheets. I'm sorry, Helen, I've cut into your demo time.
It's okay.
I thought we needed to see everything, didn't we?
Yeah, no, fair enough.
We need to tell Bradley off, Mr. Sweet Factory, for having so much in his wonderful collection. There you go. So you get all of this. And then that's the spring blooms. And then finally, you are getting your Oops Pink as well. I like the fact it's called Oops Pink. It just makes me laugh. It's like, what colour is that? Oops Pink. So you've got that there. And you've got your solid pink. And then your solid silver. Right, Helen, a final little blast.
I know, I'm not
you,
sure we're going to
lovely.
have enough time, but I just wanted to talk you through, you see when I put the solid colour on, like the black or any of the solid colours, you can pretty much take it off as soon as you've finished. I will let you know, just because I don't want anything to worry about anybody, when you do the pattern, the glitter one has got sort of 3 layers, so it takes just a little bit longer to adhere. So what I want you to do is, once you've put the heat on and you've given yourself a minute, minute and a half, wait about another minute, a minute and a half before you take it off. It needs to cool down. So I don't know if we're going to have enough time, but I need this to cool down before I pull it off. But you can see it anyway.
That's just so fabulous. It really is. Linda in Angus, well done to you. You've got it in your basket. Well done to everybody that's come for this. Amy in Suffolk as well. Are you in again before Christmas?
No, this is it. I haven't got any more dates in, so let's hope we get some more dates in soon.
Well, it's been selling very well, let it be said. And let's whip that onto end the show, my lovely. It's got to be done. If you would like to order anything, carry on ordering after the hour. Helen, Merry Christmas to you, my lovely.
Merry Christmas. Sweet dreams to everybody.
Sweet dreams to everybody. Let's face the camera.
I don't know where I'm looking.
I'm just going to wander off now.
I feel like I'm on blind date.
It's a lever there. We've got 3.5 minutes on the show. Helen, just stay there. No,
okay.
That would just be wrong, wouldn't it? I love the fact you left your glasses on underneath. If you would like to order, then carry on ordering after the hour. It's all on the website. I'm going to be up after the break, though, with Anne-Marie. We've got the brand new scissors in the house as well. Right, sweet dreams. Put them back on. Sweet dreams to you, lovely lady. If you love your vinyl, get yourself to that website right now. But from me and Helen, take care. And Helen, happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Look who's back. It's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, a cut above the rest. And I'm saying that for a reason.
Smooth.
Before anybody else goes like, oh, I'm just as good as Anne-Marie. We are talking about a product. Well, they're not, of course. We are talking about a product that we have got tonight. Brand new Hunky Dory scissors. Do you know what? I expect there to be an absolute avalanche on the phone lines for these. We'll get a start price on the screen because the start price means that it's not going to be the end price, which means that we need to call for Levi. Levi, do your thing, whip it out and make us sing. I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm not going to sing. That rhymed, didn't it?
That's very good.
Did you like that?
Yeah, nice little rhyme.
Can I just say as well, if there's a lady Wendy watching that I met at the NEC that is literally Levi's biggest fan, I haven't seen Levi until today from the NEC.
Is that how long it's been?
I haven't seen Levi for the longest time, and that was October the 31st when I was at the NEC. Wendy, I showed him the video that you made for him, like saying how much you loved him, and he is very, very appreciative and sends his love. 3 fabulous scissors. What price? You've already got people. Lauren, can we get some names on the board, please, darling girl? Let's have a look at the price. We are going down to £19.97. That's a £10 saving, so that's at least one of these for free. Look at the board. What are we getting, Anne-Marie?
So you're getting 3 fabulous pairs of micro serrated blades.
Oh, hello.
Right to the very tip as well. So
snip to the tip.
Super sharp.
When you say micro serrated, is this where we need to get a really close-up shot just to show?
I don't even know if the extender will get this.
Oh, come on. Corey, that's fighting talk.
I don't want to.
That is fighting talk.
I don't want to question anybody's skills.
That boy can do things that you can only dream of.
I know.
10% of our stock has gone already. A serrated edge. Why is a serrated edge really important? Look, you can.
Because it gives you such an incredibly sharp finish. So no matter what you're cutting, if you're cutting cardstock, if you're cutting paper, if you're cutting little books, if you're cutting whatever it is, it's going to give you the smoothest finish, the sharpest point. Oh my gosh, I can't hold it still enough. You feel that I'm under pressure now.
But look at that. Honestly, Corey, get that in your next review because that's fabulous. How much of the stock has gone? Good. 20% of our stock has gone. So serrated edge, but also, do you know what? For me in scissors, and I think for a lot of people, Scissors are nice, but sometimes it's like you're using them and like, oh, my hand. It's like, it's not comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to say this is going to stop any pain. But what I am going to say is these are some of the softest grip scissors that I've ever touched.
They are. They're incredible. They do have that flexible kind of grip around the actual handle here. So they're not going to hurt your hands. They're not going to be hard, and you know, because they've got
like
those.
Even the little one.
They are. Even the dinky ones are like that as well. Right or left-handed as well. You know, there isn't like, you know, how often you'll get like a smaller loop and they're the right-handed scissors. You know, they're right or left-handed. They've got an anti-stick coating on here as well, which we actually requested as an extra to the scissors to make sure that...
What does that mean then?
So it means that, you know, you cut your foam pads, your tapes, your things like that.
It's not going to come up?
Not going to get gunked up.
Oh, come on.
They are absolutely amazing.
Okay,
and of
literally,
course,
we're going to have a sellout on this. 25% of the stock has gone. This is why we didn't put them on the website earlier.
Yeah, exactly
because
why.
you guys would have we'd have been here going like, well, they're all gone. What should we do? We'd have had nothing to do for an hour, quite frankly. These are not going to last for an hour. Honestly, it's super, super soft. What I will say with a good pair of scissors, a good pair of scissors is a great pair of scissors. A bad pair of scissors is an awful, useless pair of scissors. You need to have a pair of scissors that you can rely on time and time again. And this is what we're getting. You guys at Hunky Dory, let's be honest, I think of all the companies that we have here at HobbyMaker, you are probably most famed as a group, you and Amy and Kat and Nat and Craig, for being fussy cutters.
Yeah, we do love a little bit of fussy cutting, and
which is why a good pair of scissors is essential. Look, Anne-Marie's at it already.
It's what makes it so much easier. It's very much like your craft knife, isn't it? You know, you have to, of course.
Thank you, my lovely.
So it just makes life so much easier. Now, I personally like to do all my fussy cutting with the big scissors, regardless of how big or small the project is that I'm cutting out, especially when it comes to like your larger areas. Like when we go around this leaf, for example, if we start at the very bottom of the blade, we can do that in one snip. Do you know what I mean? If you do lots and lots of little jaggy cuts like that, you're going to end up with a bit of a jaggedy edge, you know. So try and keep it all as smooth as you can when you're doing your cuts, and do as much as you can in one kind of cut, if you will, and you'll get a much smoother finish. But they just make life so easy to cut. And like I say, right or left-handed, it is just fantastic.
Now, I know we've got a large, medium and small. Do we actually know what size they are, Anne-Marie?
Oh, I do not.
Shall I find it out? So this one is, the large one is just over, where's my inches? Hang on, where's my inches? Let's do it that way. The large one is just over...
No, that's not going to help you because that one's got the centre point on. Go back there. There you go.
So what's that?
Yeah.
About 10 inches? No.
No, just the scissors. I'd say about 7.5.
Sorry,
and
that's a boy
just
thing.
your
adding them on,
blade.
yeah.
I'd say your blade is about just over 3 inches, or 3 inches.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fabulous. So that's the big one. What about the... I know. What's the mid-sized one?
Shall we just use mine?
Yes.
No, we don't have to contend with the packaging.
Thank you.
I'd say from that bit, just over 2.
Okay, fabulous. And then the dinky one?
Teeny tinies.
Teeny tiny.
So again, just move that down. 1.5.
How cool is that? The fact you've got all three of them, and remember, they all have those
They
super
do.
squishy, squashy handles.
They do, and they all have the guard as well. So if you're travelling with them, because they are very sharp.
They are.
If you are travelling with them in your
So I thought they used
toolboxes.
to touch that, but they are very
Yeah,
sharp.
they are sharp. So you do have the guard with them all as well.
I love the way as well. Can you hear that? The guard, it's like literally,
It
let me...
clips.
Can you hear it on my mic? It clips back in. Okay. Like that. Love that. Okay, what do we do stock-wise, Lauren? Gosh, 40% of the stock has already gone. It's a large stock, but I think Anne-Marie could be selling this out by about 8:30 at the latest tonight, quite frankly. If you want to go for it, remember, Hunky Dory, it's so quick with their delivery. This will literally start coming out to you probably tomorrow. Should be with you, let's say, the end of the week at the latest. You could have these scissors ready to go. Little gift to yourself. It's one of those things, if you work with paper or card or... Well, here's a question.
Fabrics.
Well, here's a question. Because we've always said, if one of the things that I've learned from you and many other great crafters over the years is that you need one pair of scissors for your fabrics, one pair of scissors for your paper and card, and then one for your bacon rind, obviously. It's like, do you recommend that people go for 2 separate sets?
I 100% would, yeah.
Okay.
If you're one of those people that does like the kind of soft crafts and the paper crafts, definitely have a separate set for each of those. I mean, these are perfect for like little embroidery threads and you know, things like that, because they're just such
Feathering.
Yes. perfect for that. Really tiny little pair of scissors, great for just popping into a little toolbox for embroidery threads or yarns, things like that. And then obviously your larger snips are perfect for cutting your fabrics and stuff.
Lots of people going for 2 pairs, which is why I think, yes, probably getting one for soft craft and one for paper craft. Yeah. Pamela in Merseyside has gone for 2. Neil in Wiltshire, who has been shopping like a good one tonight, Neil. Loving you, sir. You've gone for 2. Barbara in Staffordshire has now gone for 1. We've got Leslie in Lancashire going for 1. Josephine in Derbyshire. Who else has gone for 2? Pamela in Merseyside, I said. There was more 2s just now, but I think they've dropped off the bottom of our board because the board is full. Yeah. I think there was somebody called Anu just now as well, A-N-U, which I thought was a great name, Anu. She went for 2. Oh, somebody's gone for 3. Somebody's doing the bacon rind. I knew it. Honestly. So 3 pairs of scissors. Well, 3 pairs of scissors in each set. You are getting the large, the small and the medium, so it's not like you're getting a choice of like which one you go for.
No, you're getting
you
all
are getting them all for under 20 quid. Top quality. This is an intro price. Who knows if they come, well, when they come back. We'll try and get them back, but obviously the stock is dwindling. Who knows what price they will come back at. At the moment, they are an intro, brand new price of $19.97, exclusively here on HobbyMaker as well.
Yeah.
The Hunky Dory website is a great place, but for this, Anne-Marie, it's what?
It's absolutely not.
It's absolutely rubbish for this, because you will not find this. These are brand new and exclusive to us, probably for a day or 2, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think it's later on in the week. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Get them before everybody else, quite frankly. 1997. That's all the good news. Guess what the bad news is? Half the stock has gone. Did you say half, Lauren? Have I made that up? Yeah, half the stock has gone. We're 10 minutes in.
Yeah, madness.
Madness, pure madness.
Yeah.
It's crafting, snipping insanity. That's what it is. Right, well done to you all. UYHD36 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are here right now. They're very busy, but they're waiting for your phone call. If you do need to wait, if there are queues on the phone line, she causes them. Then basically, don't worry, because you do not pay for that phone call here in the UK at all. You can go to the app, though, and order there if you want to, the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Corey, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one, young man. Hi, Nigel, it was an absolute pleasure. Oh, Wendy! Hi, Nigel, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you at the NEC. Much love and Christmas hugs to you and Levi. Levi, I think Wendy needs a little bit of love from the gallery. Come on. Let's go to gallery cam. Come on, Levi. Cut to the gallery. Let's look. Now, Wendy's watching. There you go. Oh, do you know what?
He's just too cute.
Isn't he just? You just want to go up to him and be like,
just adorable.
Yeah. Would that be objectifying if we did that?
I don't think so.
No, we can do it. We're old. It's fine. Right. So, well done. Wendy, thank you for messaging in. Bless your gorgeous heart. And I'm so pleased that you were watching when I finally managed to get the video to the lovely Levi. Right. Now, let's go from something snippy to something glossy.
Yes.
We've got our glossy glaze. Now, this is rather fabulous.
That one, yep.
I'll tell you what. 1 bottle. 2 bottles. 2 of your glossy glazes, because once you start glossy glazing once, you will want to glossy glaze again, let me tell you. You will be getting your glossy glaze on.
You will.
£10 for both of them?
Yeah, it's a really good price, isn't it?
This is fab.
It is amazing.
I've not seen this before.
No, it is new.
Oh, so it's new tonight?
It's
that
new
would
tonight.
Be right.
So we did bring it out a couple of months ago.
Okay.
We launched it. But we weren't happy with the formula. We discovered a couple of issues with the formula and what it was doing when it got onto your card and your paper. So we removed it from sale.
Okay.
Binned the lot. Refunded all the customers that had bought it at the time. And we had it all reformulated. So this is new tonight.
Okay.
Brand new formulation. It is incredible. It's going to give you the gorgeous glossy finish that you would expect from the glossy glaze.
I'm loving it. I've got to say that I love the honesty, but also the integrity of you guys, because it's like if it wasn't working, then bring it back, and you've binned everything. So this is the new improved glow up to the glossy glaze. It's a glossy glaze glow up, everybody. So what does it do? Let's see this in action.
So it's going to give you like the most incredible glossy finish. Now this isn't completely dry just yet, but look how you can add that glossy finish to absolutely anything there. So we've gone with like the kind of melted candle wax on there. We have got
that's the dictionary definition of glossy, isn't
it? Yeah, it's amazing, especially when it's onto matte like that. You can really see that pop. This one is using it on our regular kind of little book page, just adding some glaze on those little ladybird spots. It looks so cute, doesn't it?
That's gorgeous.
It's adorable.
It's just, I mean, it's like literally accenting the areas that you want to be all glossy and fabulous, isn't
definitely.
it?
And I made a start on this like bauble here as well for you to see. So that is, can you see how it's a little bit kind of milky? It's not completely clear yet. So that's how it kind of goes on. I will show you. I'll finish this one off and do one of these.
So it goes on milky, but it dries clear.
Dries completely clear.
Does it dry raised as well?
It'll give you a slight raised edge. So if you really kind of pile it up and do a thick kind of coating on it, it's not going to stay like that. It will kind of go down a little bit.
Okay, will level slightly.
Yeah.
And as far as drying is concerned, are we talking about air drying or would you sort of heat gun it?
You could heat gun it if you wanted to, but I would definitely recommend air drying it because what you're doing here is you are adding a liquid to your cardstock. You're adding kind of like a water products, if you will, onto your cardstock and your papers. And then if you're going to go in with your heat tool on top of that as well, what that's going to do is it's going to kind of warp it a little bit as well, because it's going to be...
So would you say air dry?
I would absolutely air dry it if you've got the time.
So if you were going on quite thick with it, quite sort of like gloopy with your glossy,
yeah,
how long would that take to dry?
Well, I did these all literally 5 minutes before we came onto the show because...
I know, you were in the pub 10 minutes before.
Exactly.
No, she wasn't.
I thought all the finished samples were here, but we couldn't find them, so I was quickly, like, glossy glazing some things. So I did this ladybird. He's not... Oh, gosh, I've got him stuck to my glasses now. He's not completely dry yet.
Crafty glasses, not her real glasses.
No, my crafty glasses. So can you see how he has gone a little bit warped because he's still wet? Once he dries out, he will dry completely clear. It's completely flat as well, but it'll give us that full kind of glossy surface. So that one was a larger area, so that one's probably going to take, I reckon, another 10 minutes on that one.
That's fab, though. Right. Lauren, give me a stock update. Did you say 10%? We've got massive stock of this. 10% has already gone. If you want to have yourself a glossy little Christmas, then get it now in your basket. £10 for 2 bottles of this. It's phenomenal. It's new, it's improved. It's had the glossy glaze glow up that we were all needing because obviously the previous one did things that we didn't.
I mean, nobody got the other one.
No.
We kind of stopped it before, before anyone could actually get it home and discover that it wasn't quite right. So
no, that's brilliant.
This one is incredible. And it is brilliant for just adding those little touches, you know, and think about what you can do on this once it's wet as well, because you can go in with your glitters, you could go in with your pearlescent powders, you could go in with any of your kind of embellishments, you could drop some gemstones into that while it's wet and it would stick on there as well.
Now, 20% of our stock is gone. We've got a question coming through, Anne-Marie. Great. Because we're seeing this for the first time, if you have any questions like Nick did, then get them in. Hi, is the glossy glaze waterproof?
Oh, I don't know, if I'm honest, but I wonder what you're going to do with it.
I was thinking, what are you thinking about maybe putting it on stuff that would go outside?
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe in the same way that you get, you know, like Mod Podge sealers and things like that, and then maybe just put that over the top of it once it's dry, just to make sure. I don't know. I mean, I would say do a test patch, like anything really, and give it a whirl.
Give it a try.
Because this is brand new.
Sure.
I would say if you put like a Mod Podge over it, then it should be fine.
Yeah. And I guess it depends
if you're
completely coating something, then potentially,
Give it a try, Nick, and let us know. Let us know. But I know when you get back to Preston, you'll be trying something.
Trying it, definitely.
She'll be out in the garden in the morning with a glossy glaze in her hand. Right now, busy for that. I'll let you know as we go along, but already 20% of our stock has gone brand new. Right, another item that's brand new today. So excited about this. The purple Quickie glue pen. You get 5 of these. Do you know what? We've had Quickie glue pens for a wee while, but do you know what? We've never had a hunky-dory one. This looks so stylish. What I love as well is you can see exactly where the glue is. So you can see literally, if you look down there. So you can see, so you know when this is running out as well. The glue is down there at the minute, so you've got a lot of glue action to do there. This is your 2-in-1 glue pen multi-buy. How many are we getting then?
5.
So we get, why is it 2-in-1 then? Will somebody explain that to me?
Because you can use it wet and when it's dry.
Thank you.
So obviously wet, it's going to go on. It goes on purple, which we love.
We do, of course.
And
so we can put like glitter or gilding flakes or something like that?
We can. So we can go in and do all of our detail bits and pieces. We can do little shapes and things like that. We could do little flowers, absolutely anything at all. You could do your really beautiful kind of calligraphy style writing, anything like that. But then obviously it means that we can go in with our glitters and bits and pieces like that as well. So we can go in on here. So what I'll do is I'll use my glitters on the bottom section because this one is nearly dry at the top and you'll be able to feel it goes a little bit tacky once it's dry. So let's pop the glitter on these little bits first, just trying to stay away from that wibbly line we've done.
Oh, look, a glittery Anne-Marie. This is messing with our Christmas dreams.
I know. I love a little bit of glitter. I mean, I've got it everywhere today, honestly. It's gone.
No, but it's good. Look at that, though.
Sparkle everywhere. But look how fabulous that looks. So that is while the pen is wet. But then once it's dry, we can go in again still with our glitters and things like that. But we can also go in with our gilding flakes. And this is going to give you the most incredible kind of finish because we can add this to anything and everything. Let me just grab my... Oh, I've just put that on my...
You keep doing it, don't you?
There's a hazard. So we can go in. Let me just grab a little chunk of this before it all goes everywhere. Gosh, that's a big piece there, isn't it?
Isn't it
My
just?
goodness me.
It's a whopper.
Let's put you back and get you.
That's a mega piece.
So we're going to add this onto here
We've got a question as well. Somebody says, can we use the pen to heat emboss?
Do you
That's
know
from
what?
Dawn in Wigan.
I haven't tried that yet, but I brought some embossing powder with me.
Should we give it a go?
And we've got our heat tool on the
Yes.
desk.
Okay, so Dawn in Wigan, for you, we will do a demo that we didn't plan.
But look how amazing your gilding flakes look as well. And this is just on white. Like, how good is that going to look on black or on your... We did it... I think I've thrown it away, actually. I did it on one of the little book pages as well, because what you can do, if I grab this, is we can add detail to this.
$11.99 is your price on this one if you want to go for it. So you are getting 5 of the glue pens, 5 of the Wicked glue pens in the purple. So if you're a hunky-dorite, if you're a hunky-doria, whatever what's the word for a person that loves hunky-dory? Hunky-dorite, hunky-dora?
I don't think we're fussy.
Well, if you're a hunky-dorist, whoever you may be, and you like your things purple, then this is definitely the one to go for. Hunky-dora, hunky-dorist, hunky-dorite, I don't know. Anyway, you're just hunky. So if you would like to go for yours, HGHD01 is your item code on that one. Right, now, Anne-Marie did mention a heat gun, because obviously a heat tool would be very useful with, of course, your quickie glue pens and things. Look, we've got this on the show tonight. It is your fabulous purple. It's your big purple heat gun, which is fabulous. You have got your little rest there as well. Levi, I'm not being menacing, but will you whip a clock on the screen, please? There you go. So if you do want to go for... Made me feel really kind of like, I know. Gave me like real machismo then. Right, so if you want to go for this one, we're going to get the price down for $29.99. Anne-Marie, why would... Oh, apparently the price we're going to do is only for today.
It's only for today because it's a little bit special.
Is it you doing your mad prices again? So is this another moment we said earlier? I've got this vision of Anne-Marie literally walking out of Hunky Dory Towers up in Preston, just coming out the door and just being like, stuff you and your prices. You wait to see what I do at HobbyMaker. She's literally going the lowest prices.
Especially at this time of night.
Huh?
Especially at this time
I
of
know.
night.
If they made you stay till 9 o'clock, what were they thinking?
There's nobody in the
What
office,
were they
is
thinking?
there?
No, absolutely. They don't know. The only people that matter are you lovely people out there. $19.99 to have taken another... Well, she has taken a third off the price of this one, which is brilliant. GJG... No, that's right. GJHD14 is your item code on this one for your Premier Craft Tools heat tool. OK, I'm going to tell you we've got less than 50 of these, and then that is it. People coming in, if you are thinking about a little extra treat, a Christmas gift for somebody, a crafter that you know, everybody can benefit from a heat gun. Everybody, whatever kind of crafting you're doing, whether it's working with dyes, stamps, inks, blending, whatever it may be, a heat gun always comes in handy at some point. So if you want to go for yours, again, if you are Team Purple all the way, then this is definitely the one to go for. You've got your little rest there as well, so obviously it's like it's going to sit on the table and rest nicely for you. Your very ergonomic little on-off button at the back there as well.
Oh, that's worrying, isn't it? It wasn't working then.
Huh? Oh, no, that's because the thing's not on. That's
that one,
right.
isn't it?
Oh, there we go, it's working now. Do you know why it is? No, do you know what it is? I mean, I've said this for months and nobody's changed it. It's like me and Rosie are the big culprits for this. Is we put our foot up on the little shelf.
Oh, I do that as well.
But if they move the plugs... No, I don't want to foot press Levi. That would be lovely. It leaves like, do you want a foot rest? No. It's like, but if they move the plugs to like the middle bit there, we'd never put our feet on it.
It wouldn't happen, would
I've said it for months. Do they listen? No.
Right, let's give this a try now with our glue pen. So I've just gone in and just added a little zigzag line, and then I've just gone in with our just a plain black embossing powder on here.
Claire in Northamptonshire, can I say big round of applause to you because you have gone for 2 of your heat guns. That's the way to do it, Wendy. That's the way to do it, sorry, Claire. Wendy in Warwickshire's in as well. Crafty in Buckinghamshire. We've got Sally Ann in Norfolk. Neil in Wiltshire. Neil, I feel like I know. Do you know what I mean? I don't. But I feel like he's with us all
He's been with
tonight.
us all night, hasn't he? Yeah.
Neil is a good shopper tonight. Neil, let us know. Are you shopping for yourself? Are you shopping for a loved one? Are you shopping for all of the above? Let us know. Right, let's look at the black fabulous line there.
It's worked
and give it a
absolutely
wiggle.
fine.
Oh, Love.
So yeah, if you're doing detail embossed bits and pieces.
Who was it that asked about the heat embossing? Lauren, who asked about the heat embossing? Oh, was it Nick that asked that? Was it Nick? Was it Nick or Mick? Nick, I think it was, wasn't it? Nick, there you go. Yes, it does heat emboss.
It does.
Well done.
Yeah.
Right. So was it Mick or Nick? Nick, there you go. I did get it right. So if you want to go for your heat, Nick. Nick, Mick. What are you saying? Why am I not hearing that? Hi, well done, whoever asked that. Right, 1999. Why can I not hear that? That's weird.
It definitely sounded like Nick. I thought it was Nick.
There you go, thank you.
It is.
Well, also, it's like people notice, because I've got a hearing aid, haven't I? But I don't wear it, obviously, when I'm on air. And it's like 75% of sounds I'm not hearing in that ear. So I'm suddenly like thinking, maybe I can't hear Lauren's voice. Do you know what I mean? When she talks, so we're like, oh, who knows? Can you imagine? That's a really good excuse. I can blame it, can't I?
Definitely.
Sorry, it's my hearing.
Hearing impaired, can't help. Sorry.
Yes. Right, $19.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for that. Let's have a look at some other bits and pieces. I genuinely didn't hear that, Lauren.
Sanding
blocks, thank you. Right, so if you want to give your sanding blocks, 3 of these, because sometimes you might want to distress things back. You might want to... I mean, I do a lot of covering furniture with papers and stuff.
Perfect.
These are a godsend.
Yeah, they are fabulous, aren't they? They do have the Hunky Dory logo. If you open them, I don't know if you want to do a Dave.
No, I'm not going to do a Dave. I'm going to open things nicely. Look.
They do.
Can I just say, no,
you don't even need to get them out. You can see
this is the way that you need to open things. And look, they've got the Hunky Dory logo.
Hunky Dory H
Not
on
like,
there.
see, Dave's already been at that side. Dave was here, quite frankly. I know I've got a bee in my bonnet, but I'm determined to stop him like ripping things
They are
open.
brilliant for sanding. If you're using embossing folders, for example, and obviously your adorable scorable has got a white core, so you can sand off that surface ink. You can sand back your mirror as well. You know, if you emboss with your mirror, it gives you a really cool distress look. But again, it's just a really handy tool to have in your stash and at a great price.
$6.99 is a great price.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting one for free, really. Stella in the Shetland Islands, Josephine in Dunbartonshire, Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 2. You guys are cleaning up tonight, you really are. Talking of which, look, we've got our microfiber cloths for you coming up next. I love these. A microfiber cloth is always a thing of joy. It really is, isn't it? But in purple.
Yeah.
Is it branded Hunky Dory?
Of course.
Where is it branded? Let me have it. Oh,
It's on your label.
oh lovely, look.
Yeah.
There we go. Branded Hunky Dory. You are going to get 5 of these for one price of not $13.98. A tenner. £2 each, and these are big. These are big.
They
things,
are,
aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah. They're a really good size. They are.
Oh, hang on. You get 2 packs.
Oh, yeah, you get 2 packs.
So it's £1 each.
Yeah.
You're getting 5 times 2. That's
like
10.
12
It's
by
£10
12.
a pound each. That's so good.
Yeah,
Sign me
fantastic,
up.
aren't they? I have one that I keep like in the car, you know, for like my glasses and sunglasses and stuff.
And also when you get dust on the dashboard.
Yeah, or just like the inside of the windscreen, stuff like that. They're just so handy, obviously cleaning at home, windows and things, and just crafting. They're just ideal, especially like when you've got your glass surfaces.
I just love a microfiber. I can't believe that's sort of 10 for a tenner.
Yeah, it's
That's
such a good
really
price,
good.
isn't it?
I mean, let's be honest. It's like that's like going to the pound shop. Do you know what I mean? It's
Well,
like
they're purple ones.
Well, no, but this is it. These are better. These are branded. I love them. You are loving them too. Look, our board is full. 20% of our stock has gone. I'm going to call you like Anne-Marie the Tool Lady tonight because you are sorting us out.
I've
aren't
got
you?
everything tonight, haven't
You
I?
have. You are like the one-stop shop for a bag of crafted treats tonight, aren't you? So that's £10. Now, can we guarantee snow this Christmas? Yes, we can in your
Especially if you've got a
room.
heat tool, you need the puffy snow now.
Puffy snow.
Don't
I do
you?
think that sounds like some dodgy rapper every time I say it, like, yo, yo, puffy snow. This is your puffy paint that we've got for you. It makes the most fabulous faux snow on your cards or whatever you want it to be, really, because I'm assuming you can make it puffy and then paint it when it dries.
You can, yeah. So we've done some really cool things with it. We've used it to make popcorn. Before now.
Oh, no, I remember that card.
Yeah,
that
we've
was
used
fabulous.
it to make like the top of a hot chocolate, you know, like
Nice.
the cream on the hot chocolate. We've used it for, I think, dog food randomly,
Yeah.
you know, all sorts
I
of
do
different
remember
things.
that
Anything
card
that
as
needs
well,
a bit
yeah.
of texture, then this is absolutely ideal. I was just looking for this so I could show you. Let's see if we could.
£8 for 2 bottles of your puffy stuff. Now, Karen in County Antrim got 2 of of these in a goodie box, and they are fantastic. Can I say, obviously, if you've got your goodie box, Karen, if you're shopping with us tonight, don't forget to use your code, because 10% off Hunky Dory items here on the HobbyMaker website, but also you can use it for 10% off your items on the Hunky Dory website as well. That code you can use time and time again, right the way up until the 31st of December. So it is well worth getting your hands on it. It really is. Right, so if you want to go for your Puffy Snow, £8 is your price. Look at you puffing as you go.
I know, I'm just doing a little bit of a trim on here. I haven't got the perfect product really to be puffy snowing on, but I thought that this would do, wouldn't it? We'll just add a little bit of texture to our poinsettia on here. And then we're going to go in with our heat tool. And this is going to just kind of expand to give you that kind of puffy finish. So it is great for, obviously, like kind of Santa, the trim on Santa's outfit. It's great for things like sheep. You know, anything that's just got a little bit of texture. And like you say, you can colour this. So your detail brushes would be perfect to colour this once it's dry.
Look at it puffing up.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
It bubbles up.
It is fabulous. So what you can do, if you want to kind of create that little bit of a popcorn
It's like you're growing something in a Petri dish.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's when craft and science combine. It's wonderful.
That's fun. It reminds me, there's a sci-fi film, like a B-movie from years ago, which you won't remember because you're far too young, called The Blob.
I've seen The Blob.
Have you seen The Blob?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it reminds me of. I love The Blob. It's such a good film. Look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
How fab is that?
Gives you loads of texture. So once this is dry, so it'll still be a little bit squishy while it's still hot. Once it's cooled down, it will go like harder.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And then you can go in with your inks and things like that if you want to change the colour. If you want to give it that kind of popcorny look, you can kind of scorch it a little bit. So just be careful because you don't want to set your paper on fire, but you can kind of overheat it and it goes kind of scorched. Or again, you can go in with your ink pads there as well.
I'm loving that yo, it's your Puffy Snow, don't you know? So if you would like to go for that, I can't do that, I'm too old. £8 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up, let's light up your craft room. Look at these, I've lit these up already. You're getting two packs of these, so you are going to get 3 lots of the lights. They're 2 metres length each, so that's 6 metres of lights in there, and you're going to get a twice over for £11.98. In fact, let's get the price down.
Get the price down.
Yeah, let's get that price down. It's Anne-Marie, and she's ready to rule the joint. £10 is your price on that one. These are fab. So, Anne-Marie, you've got yours. I'll turn these off.
I will
to save the batteries, because they are battery operated, aren't they?
They are battery operated. You can change the batteries in them as well once they run out. But you can see they are absolutely fantastic. I don't know if anyone saw mine and Amy's show on Hunky Dory TV on Friday. We made our own Christmas jumpers. I can show you a photo.
Yes, please do.
It was incredible. So we were Christmas wreaths.
Oh, I saw you and Amy. Yes, I saw them.
So we used the lights around the tinsel to create the Christmas wreaths.
It's brilliant, because literally it was a wreath and you were like that. Yes, I saw it online.
It was so cool, wasn't it?
So good. Check out the Hunky Dory TikTok feed for that and Instagram feed?
It'll be on Instagram, definitely. I think me and Amy both shared it on our socials.
I think I saw it on TikTok as well.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
How many lights do we get on each one?
20.
20 lights.
Yeah.
So you are going to get 120 lights across all 6.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 packs of 3. I mean, this is just fab. I mean, look, imagine if you were...
Yeah, especially this time of year. You know, I think this is the time where we're using these lights more than ever in home decor projects. Maybe you've got like Christmas wreaths, Christmas garlands, that kind of thing. You know, they're just fantastic.
There you go. Let's decorate our set. Take them back afterwards because obviously they're yours. Look, how nice is that? Oh, that's it. Are we able to dim the lights in the studio a bit just to... It's a soft little reflecting light, isn't it? But it's lovely to sort of see.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a warm white light as well.
It's lovely. I think that's lovely. £10. No wonder lots of people go for these. Michael in West Yorkshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Winifred in Merseyside. That's a great name.
Isn't it?
Isn't that fabulous? Sandra in Greater London, you have gone for 2. Congratulations to you. You went for 2. Well done. So NWHD47 is your item code on that one. Now... If you want to... Well, should we carry on with the bling, quite frankly?
Yes.
How do you fancy it? Look, the 3 wise men come bearing gifts. Well, 3 wise men, the 2 crafty people, they come... Can I call us wise? I'm not sure. The 2 crafty people come bringing gifts of gold, silver and copper with this one. Also, they're your gilding flakes. Also, we're going to give you one of the gilding flakes glue in this as well. This is a brilliant bit of kit because you've seen with Anne-Marie earlier with those quickie glue pens, the fabulous things that you can do with gilding flakes. Again, I love using these on furniture.
Yeah.
On the edge of furniture,
yeah,
drawers
it looks
and things.
amazing, doesn't it?
Divine.
Yeah, it is wonderful.
That price is very good, $15.96 for all of that.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? All 3 tubs of your gilding flakes, and they're going to last you ages. I mean, you saw some of the big chunks that I pulled out of there earlier. You know, they were huge. I'm just going to borrow the glue if you don't mind.
Can we do something with it? Yes, please.
Because...
I don't mind, it's yours. Get your hands off.
So there's a few different ways that we can use this. So if you have our embossing foam mat that's on the website, we've actually just cut one of these down into a smaller little piece. So you can kind of use it as a sponge, if you will. So just grab some of your glue and like sponge it.
If you haven't got one,
card.
can you use a kitchen sponge or something?
Any sponge. Yeah, absolutely. Also, we showed you earlier, you can use your blending brushes for this as well.
Yeah, we did say if you're going to do your brushes, you just use one for the glue.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't mix that with the one that you're going to be
So I
blending
haven't washed
on
this
later.
one, but it has kind of dried on there, but it's still really flexible. It hasn't gone solid,
It's not gone crisp and hard.
No, so I've kind of just done the edges there, but then also we can go in with one of our masks as well. So let me get this little swirl.
Very busy with this. Elena Maria, you've already checked out. We've got Wendy, Janice, Marie as well. Do get your emails in if you have any questions for the lovely Anne-Marie. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or, of course, I think Lauren wants me to ask you a question. She just said in my ear, what's your favourite tool? I'm assuming that's for you and not for me. So if you do want to get your emails in, you can ask what you like, really. Tell us your favourite tool if you like, or just tell us what you're up to, or just say hi, or ask a question. We're an open book, inclusivity for all. So if you want to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So with the edges here, I just went in with the side of my brush just to give like a little bit of a distressed edge. So we've got that lovely finish on there, but then of course we've got the mask over here as well that we've just gone through and inked.
Those flakes are massive.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, huge.
So just give that a dab, and then as you buff that up, you get that amazing finish. It's just incredible, isn't it?
I'm going to say this right here, right now. I think gilding flakes make the world a better place.
They do, yeah.
They just make you smile, don't they?
They do. They're just amazing. They're not great in air-conditioned units.
No, we can't.
They are trying to escape.
Because do you know that we've now got different names for the sets?
Yeah.
I don't know whether this side knows.
Oh, I do,
it's a different shift. So, Lauren and Levi, do you know the names of the sets? Because they've all been renamed. Let me tell you. Yeah, because we have the brand new set that we have in the other studio. That was named by a lovely viewer on the first show that we did with Keith. Why we let him loose on the first show, I don't know. That was the Inspiration Station, where you are and where we are at the moment. This is the Hobby Hub.
Yes.
And then the two other ones at the end. You've got the Crafty Corner. No, is it Crafty Corner? Yeah, Crafty Corner. And then you've also got HMS, as in HobbyMaker set.
Yeah.
All named by viewers.
Yeah, they're incredible.
I call the Crafty Corner the Drafty Corner because of the aircon.
Yeah.
I won't go over there. It's too cold.
I just won't go over there.
It's too... I won't. Honestly, I threw my toys out the pram. It's like too cold over there. It's ridiculous. Right, that's so fab.
It's amazing, isn't it? And again, this is just on white cardstock. Imagine this on your adorable scorable, on your printed papers, you know,
on furniture.
Like your little, furniture, your little book pages, things like that. It's just going to add such a beautiful distressed effect.
If you'd like to go for yours, $15.96 gets you all 3 pots of the fabulous gilding flakes. You are going to get the gold, the silver, and the copper. Plus, you are going to get that glue pot, the gilding flake glue as well. So you get that. And that, thanking you.
And they do look great as well. If you end up with like bits, get yourself a spare pot and put your mixed colours in and create like a mix. It looks so cool.
You can't waste any gilding flakes because they are just too precious and fabulous. Neil in Staffordshire, Jill Haley in Swansea, Leslie in Brighton. Hello, Leslie. Have we bumped into each other down on the seafront? Do let me know. We've got Dawn in Wigan. We've got Maria. She probably don't know I've been avoiding you. Carla in Devon. Kathleen, I saw you and went the other way. Kathleen in Pembrokeshire as well. All coming through this evening. Welcome to you all. We are here live until 9 o'clock. Don't forget, every day we're here from 1 till 9. We're also live on Christmas Day this year. Well, we are every Christmas Day. All of our channels are here. Sewing Street, our soft craft channel, is on air from 8 in the morning till 12 on Christmas Day. And then we're going to be here from 12 till 4 on Christmas Day. So you can get your crafty fix. Levi is going to be directing that day. He's going to be dressed as the Rat King. This is what we're aiming for. I'm going to be a nutcracker. Taz, one of our lovely producers, is going to be, she's going to be tutu'd up.
Yeah, little ballerina.
A little ballerina, which is good. Jack on the cameras is not with us tonight, either an elf or a sugar plum fairy. He volunteered that.
Yeah.
He was very happy with that. So join us on Christmas Day. If you want a bit of company, if you want a bit of inspiration, if you just want to laugh, and if you just want some crafty fun, we are going to be here for you. We cannot wait. Let's go back to our brand new comfort scissors. Anne-Marie, for people that weren't with us at the top of the hour, where were you? Let's remind people what we've got here. Brand new and exclusive.
Brand new and exclusive. You have got 3 pairs of your incredible comfort grip scissors. 3 different sizes. So you've got the teeny tinies, which are just adorable. Even the Hunky Dory logo is super teeny tiny on there as well. It is incredible. They have got a micro serrated blade on them, which means it's going to give you a really crisp, clean cut. They're super sharp, so that cut is going to go right down to the very tip of the blade. They've got a non-stick coating on here as well, so if you're cutting your your sticky bits and pieces, your foam pads, your tapes, they're not going to get all gunked up. And of course, they do have those squishy comfort grip handles as well.
That makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're not sites for any particular hand, right hand, left-handed. They're going to be perfect for you either way.
So ambidextrous.
That's the one. So you've got your small ones, you've got your medium size ones there as well, and then you've got your large ones too. So you've got all 3 sizes.
All 3 of those. There you go. Let's put the hand in there. So all 3 of those you are getting, but you are only paying for, well, like 2 of them really. Well, actually no, because if it's 90. Oh, by the way, my talkback's gone. I need to get a new talkback. I can't hear them now. So 1997. Can you sort me out, Corey? So 1997 is your price if you'd like to go for all 3 of those together. I'll just leave it with you. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, your medium ones are £9.99. So yeah, that's essentially your saving, isn't it? Small is £7.99, and your large is £11.99. So even individually, the prices are fantastic, aren't they? But definitely just get the multi-buy, because you know you're going to use all 3 at some point, even if you just use the little snips. Like I think I'm going to take a pair of these and pop them in my crochet pencil case. So I've got it for cutting my yarns and things like that, because they're just a nice small pair of scissors for that kind of job. And then even the medium ones, I do love the large, but I think I use the medium ones a lot as well.
Isn't it nice to have all of them?
All the options.
Can I say well done, by the way, coping on your own?
That's okay.
I knew I was in safe hands.
Always.
If it had been like maybe Keith, I'd have been like, come back to carnage.
Probably.
But, bless him. If you're watching, Keith, good evening. But, yeah, love the scissors. You guys are loving them as well. How are we doing stock-wise, Lauren? Because we were talking about like half the stock before, weren't we? So half the stock gone on this one, checked out already. That doesn't include the following people. If you want your comfort grip scissors, you need to check out to secure that purchase. Darren in Nottinghamshire. The boys are loving you tonight. Or loving the tools.
Yeah, it's the tools, isn't it?
As well. I'm sorry not to dismiss you. It's like you're probably loving you as well. Dig that hole. Darren in Nottinghamshire and in Tyne, too late. Joe in Devon as well. We've got Kim in Tyne and Weir. Joanna in Somerset. Hello to you. And Tracy in Devon. I'm reading your names because you're all over there. Well done. Right, let's go back to these. These were brand new. Well, they're still not brand new today. But we launched them on our 6 o'clock show.
Yeah. Feels like ages ago.
It does feel like days ago, that, doesn't it?
But it went so fast as well.
It does, honestly, the whole night has gone really quick, but that does seem like days ago. It was literally 2 hours ago. This is your large blending brushes that we have for you. You get 10 of these for a fabulous price, $19.98. Now, these are $12.99 each, so they should be $25.98 for the 2 pair, for each box, or for both boxes, sorry. But you are getting them for $19.98, so it's now $9.99 each. You're getting £3 off each one. Why is a large blending brush so important, Anne-Marie?
They are just fabulous for giving you a super smooth blend. So if you're blending your ink pads, maybe using those lovely kind of ombre natural colours like your red to orange to yellow, you're going to get that super smooth finish. You're not going to get any kind of edges where the colour changes. You're not going to get any marks because the brushes don't have any edges to them, if you will. It's a nice rounded edge. You're not going to get any kind of sharp edges where like a blending sponge sometimes leaves like a little bit of a mark where the edge is. Even if you're going to blend colours together that are
I can't resist.
Not natural colours you'd put together, like red and green, for example, things like that, things where you're not going to get that smooth blend of colour transformation, it's still going to give you a lovely blend. They're still going to blend into each other so nicely. So if you're maybe not very confident at getting those backgrounds or applying your ink with sponges, then your brushes are going to make life so much easier.
Look how tightly packed those bristles
are. Oh, they
are.
are, yeah.
That is the secret. I know I always use the analogy of a cheap toothbrush, but if you buy a cheap toothbrush, what happens? All of your bristles splay. They don't do the job that they're supposed to do. and then, you know, they're pointless, basically. You have to buy again. This, I mean, you can see, buy this once, and you have got it if you look after it for a lifetime, because these bristles are so tightly packed. That means, as far as your ink is concerned, you are going to get a beautiful coverage with this. You really are. Also, if we talk about the angle of the dangle with the actual sort of, what do you call that, like the shaft of the brush itself, you are able to position your finger accordingly for more or less pressure.
Yeah, definitely. You can have a play around with that. Obviously, when you're popping your inks down, you can see like how much ink they kind of soak up as well. They're really kind of juicy. They do hold that ink really, really well. I mean, this was from the earlier show, and I bet if I pop this onto my cardstock now, I bet it's still
Whilst you're popping it on there, just to say, 70% of our stock, brand new stock, exclusive stock, has gone already.
So we're still getting that colour on here, even though we used this earlier, you know, and my brushes are brand new. Once you've been using these a little bit longer, they're going to get even more kind of saturated with the ink. But you can see that's still giving us that lovely soft kind of blue on there, just with what ink was left on the brush.
I think that's fab, it really is. And if you notice as well, I mean, it doesn't, you know, even though you're putting it over the gilding flakes, you still get that, you know, it's not changing the gilding flakes.
No, it is just wonderful, isn't it? I mean, even if I started in the middle, you know, if you did that with a blending sponge, you would get an edge, you know, where that has been. But even starting in the middle, we've still got that lovely soft glow. You know, it doesn't have that circular or that rectangular edge.
It is like a sort of like a smudge of design, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just lovely. We were saying earlier, I mean, obviously you can get other things to blend with. There are sponges and all sorts of stuff that Hunky Dory do, and they're brilliant. But I do think if you want to blend with confidence, or if you want to improve your confidence with blending, brushes like this are definitely way ahead. Hunky Dory literally smacked my gob earlier, flabbered my gast. I did not know that they had never done blending brushes before, because it seems like something you guys would excel at. You waited to excel right here, right now, because the brushes weren't right for you before.
Yeah, the brushes weren't right. We weren't happy with the density of the bristles. We weren't happy with like the price of them as well. So we still wanted the incredible quality, as with everything at Hunky Dory. And again, like everything else, we wanted an amazing price on them. So it took us a little bit of like to and fro to get exactly what we wanted. And the different sizes as well. You know, this isn't the largest one that you can get. You can get massive ones, but obviously your price is more. So we thought that this was a really good size. It covers your ink pads, your Prism ink pads perfectly. And then obviously the detail ones are something that we've not really seen before. It's, you know, the teeny tiny little... Hello.
Mummy. These are the detail ones, Dennis. Sorry, I know. It's right, isn't it?
It's quarter
You've
to
left me behind. It's that 8:45 delirium. It's an official thing. If you've been on air since 5 o'clock, you get a 8:45 delirium. You're just like, oh, look, hello. Little, buy me too. Yes, if you do want to go for these, you are going to get 10 of those for $19.98. If you want the little detail ones, so these little dinky ones, again, you're going to get 10 of these. You get 2 packs of 5. Again, they are super tightly packed, even though they are obviously condensed into a smaller little area for you. Why would we want a detail one then, Emily?
So your detail ones are, as the name suggests, great for detail, like little bits and pieces, maybe using masks or stencils, and you just want to get some little detail bits. Maybe you just want a really soft glow on the edge of your cards with your inks. Maybe you're going to put things like, just actually use these with water and your water-based inks and create some like kind of splatty backgrounds with them. Just having that smaller size just makes it a little bit easier for that detail work.
70% of these have gone as well. I think that says to me, if it's 70% on the larger ones, and it's 70% on the smaller detail ones, that says to me that everybody that's buying the larger ones is probably buying the smaller ones as well. Because these need to go together, do you know what I mean? It gives you choices then, doesn't it? So if you want to give 10 of these, CPHD05 is your item code on that one. CPHD05. Right, and then next up for you, if you've got your glue, you need your glue stands. This is genius.
It's
again,
fabulous, isn't it? I need to open them all.
I bow to you and your genius on this. These are, look, the branded Hunky Dory, which is fabulous. Turn it upside down, though, because that's what you need to do with this. Because see that hole on the top? That is the perfect size for when you're gluing and you need to put your glue down. You don't want to put it down, you know, like that, do you?
No.
You want to put it down so it's nibbers at the bottom. You don't want a block nozzle. Nobody wants that. That's not good for anybody. So, Anne-Marie, tell us why this is so genius.
So, this was initially designed for our construction glue, because our construction glue is quite a thick, gloopy glue.
It's viscous.
It's viscous. It's very lazy.
It is.
Especially when we get to the end of the bottle like this. So, if you're working with this, obviously it it's going down, but it's taking forever. But it's still not actually going to be coming out of there at the moment. So if you can get into the habit of storing your construction glue in your glue stand, it's always going to be ready. Every single time when you come to use it, it's going to be ready. And what we have done alongside the glue stand is we've created these little cutout sections. So you see they're like little jigsaw pieces?
Yes.
So this means that we can actually create a glue station with those little jigsaw pieces. So when you have this on your surface and you have it down on your desk, you can have your large construction glue in there as well, because the lids are the same. So your large one will go in there, your smaller one can go in there. You can put your glossy glaze in there.
That's so good.
You can put your puffy paint in there. You can put your, that's your glossy glaze as well, envelope glue. That will go in absolutely fine as well. You can put in all of your different adhesives into here and have yourself a station set up of all those different ones that you have in your
When
set.
you're getting 3 of these in the multi-buys, like literally, if you want to go for a 3-pack of these, because literally that's what you're getting, 3 of those for $9.99. Again, for your crafty friends, Secret Santa's upon us.
Perfect Christmas gift,
You know,
isn't it?
little stocking fillers, things like that. If you want to, if you know you've got lots of friends to buy for, or if you are thinking, well, I want to get a little something for my crafty friends, but I don't really want to spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
You've got 3 gifts there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect,
That is
isn't it?
so good. A Secret Santa price, if ever there was. For 3. I mean, you can give all 3 to 1 if you want, but I would spread them out. I would not. $9.99 is your price on that. MNHD84. Sorry, MNHD84 is your item code on that. Now, I know we've got brand new scissors on tonight's show, but we've also got a returning favourite with the rainbow scissors. And we've got a little bit of a saving for you. Anne-Marie, the rainbow scissors, they are super scissors, but look, the blades are rainbow.
Fabulous, aren't they? These were our original scissors that we first brought you all those years ago. I don't have my small ones
How
in
are they
here.
$9.99 for 3?
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
Such good value. So, again, you've got 3 different sizes within there. You've got the larger ones. I actually love
8.5,
these
7 and 5.5.
for fabric because they've got, like, that flat kind of bottom to them. So if you're cutting fabrics along a table, you know, you can keep the scissors down on the surface. So they are brilliant for fabric. You've got your medium pair, which are, like, again, they've got a smaller handle, but they've got a nice long blade on them. And then your small pair is a smaller handle and a smaller blade. So you've got options again. Obviously, they've got that incredible rainbow finish, titanium coated blade on them with your Hunky Dory logo kind of etched into there as well. These are great. Like, my kids use these. They're fantastic for kids because they're a good quality scissor. Yeah. You know, they're not those rubbish, like, kids' play scissors that don't cut properly. You know, you can still make sure they're cutting safely with a really good pair of scissors.
Absolutely, I agree. There's nothing worse than, like, sitting down with kids and you've got those rounded end scissors.
Yeah, I mean, Sophie's like been using the small pair from out of here since she was about 3.5, like, easily. You know.
Well, I mean, a bit of adult supervision, obviously, with scissors. They're blades, you know what to do. But I do think the fact they're rainbow as well.
Oh, it's magical, isn't it?
3 pairs for you there. Your sizes, you've got an 8.5 inch, a 7 inch, and a 5.5 inch. That's the entirety of the scissor, of course. So all of those $9.99. Get a set for fabric, get a set for paper crafting. Both of those under 20 quid. Yeah, and if you want for bacon rind, get another set. It's a BX.
We have these in our kitchen drawer.
I'm not surprised. Also, I think I've got, like, I mean, loads of scissors at home. I seem to accumulate scissors, I will say.
I will be counting all my scissors back in at
you
the
have
end
the
of the
ones
show.
in the kitchen. Oh, no, you imagine. Come with me. Right, so if you want to go for that one, then grab the now BX HD31. Should we go back to our brand new scissors? Let's do it. OK, Anne-Marie, I'll move these out the way.
Yeah.
Let's talk about our brand new scissors, because do you know what? It's so nice to have scissors that don't just do the job, but they also feel very comfortable to use. Because sometimes, I mean, I think there's nothing worse than, you know, you've got a good pair of scissors, but if they're uncomfortable to use, you're not going to want to use them.
You don't, absolutely not. These have got a really lovely, large, soft grip handle. It's a really lovely, I don't know what you call this, like soft touch.
It's like a silicone.
Yeah, it's really nice to hold.
It's all super squishy.
It is.
But it's not too
flexible
squishy.
handles. It's not. No, it's still got some structure to it, hasn't it? Especially here, which is where you need it, because obviously that's where you're putting the pressure. But around your hands here and your fingers, it's nice and soft. So you've got 3 different sizes. This is your large size. You've got a micro serrated blade, so you know you're getting a really clean cut all the way to the tip as well. Super sharp. They do all come with that guard, so that when you're storing them in your toolbox, they're nice and safe. That is your large size. This one is your medium, which again has got a nice, lovely, large handle. You can still, you know, if right or left-handed, you can still use those nice and easily. Exactly the same blade, just smaller, but again, really nice and sharp, which I love because there's, again, nothing worse than having a scissor that doesn't cut right to the end.
Absolutely.
And then the most adorable, teeny tiny pair with the little, I love how small the Hunky Dory logo is on the blade. It's
Teeny.
so cute.
It's funny, isn't it? I think this time of year as well, because obviously, I mean, these are Hunky Dory, ready to go. They will be with you way before Christmas. I think a good pair of scissors, especially at this time of the year when you are wrapping presents and cutting up tape and all that kind of stuff. Also, if you are thinking like, oh, the tape's going to gunk up my scissors, no, because there's something very special with this, isn't there?
Non-stick coating on here for you. So that means that it's not going to get gunked up with your tape and your scissors. I always say that, tapes and foam pads. They are just wonderful. And again, because they've got that really sharp blade right to the tip, you know that when you are cutting into your foam pads and things, you're going to get a nice clean cut as well.
55% of our fabulous stock, which is a big stock and an exclusive stock, 55% of that stock has already gone. That's not including you lovely people like Denise in Greater London, Anita in Dorset, Sheila in Aberdeen that have this in their basket at the moment. You need to check out, be like Janet in West Yorkshire. She's done just that. She's now cartwheeling around the front room going, I got the scissors, I got the scissors. I don't know, she might be. I'd like to think you are, Janet.
Yeah.
Oh, Denise has checked out as well. Well done to you. Just fabulous. Now, before we disappear, we must give you... Have we got the menu for tomorrow, Lauren, as well? We'll get the menu up for tomorrow. But let's talk about the microfiber cloths. 2 packs of these, so you are going to get 10 for 10 quid.
Yeah.
Did we say they're £1 each? We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Honestly, I love a microfiber cloth, especially when it's branded.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory. I have lots of Hunky Dory things at home. When I go to the Asda down at the Marina in Brighton and I need a little token for my trolley, it's a Hunky Dory one I use.
Yeah.
I've got a Hunky Dory key ring.
Yeah.
I've got my Hunky Dory wristband that I wear sometimes.
Nice.
What else have we got that's Hunky
Did you
Dory?
get your glitter barrel pen last week?
Did I get what?
Your glitter barrel pen?
I did now. It's like a year ago. I didn't. Can I have that?
Yeah.
Oh, have a look at that.
Available on the website still,
Thank
along with your
you.
travel mug that we launched last week.
Oh, hang on 2 seconds. So, this makes sense now. Because I ran out of the building on Sunday chasing Amy in the car park, which we do quite a lot, actually. and it's like, I said to her...
Were you frisking her? What
no,
did you take
I
her?
wasn't, because there was a hunky-dory mug that had been left in the presentory bit here.
Oh, OK.
So I ran out going, Amy, is this your mug? And she went, it's not mine, it's Dave's. And I was like, Dave's got a hunky-dory mug. I've not got a hunky-dory mug.
You went here?
Well...
I was going to say, why has he left it here? How very rude if he's not going to take care of his hunky-dory belongings.
Not only did he leave it here, it's not empty of coffee.
I bet it's not. I bet it's not.
Honestly, I shared a dressing room with that man for years.
He is
I love
gross.
him dearly, but skanky. Right, so thank you for that. I love that, and I can't wait to get my hands on my mug as well. Right, that's available on the website too. We love Hunky Dory branding. Right, let's find out what's on the show tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. We've got Carnation Oh, Hayley's in tomorrow. How lovely. So Laura's going to be here. We've got Dawn for Sentimental Years, Silver Designs with Mark Vardy's here. Oh, yes, now, Handmade Hero.
Ooh.
That's exciting. I think Andy's going to be doing that. So literally, we're looking for a Handmade Hero. It could be you. Well, you probably know if it is, because you might be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then we've got Carnation Craft, and Thursday we got that as well. Carnation Craft, Sentimental Year, Silver Designs, and Himmy. Oh, what a good night tomorrow night as well. I will see you on Himmy's brand new tomorrow night. Brand new Himmy. I will see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow then, and Hayley and Andy are going to be here before then. But before we finish tonight...
What's been your favourite thing?
Oh, that's a question. OK, I'm going to say my favourite thing on the show has to be the brand new scissors. I love the glue stands a lot. I love a microfiber cloth as well, which is good.
Look how fabulous it looks. Imagine this
I
being your
love the
craft
gilding
desk.
plates, love the glue and of
with
course
all
I
your
love this
purple
'cause it's
hunky-dory
got a finger in it.
things.
Also, do you know what I love today? Is don't forget to use the code CARD20 on the website. If you want to get some extra card, it's web only, so not on the shows, on the web, brand shop. Go and check it all out. It's there on the website. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
From us all, we'll see you again tomorrow. Lots of love. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Look at us with our gorgeous little fire. We're there, aren't we, Sheila?
Yeah. We're all toasty at the back and we're cool at the front.
We've got the
aircon as well.
But we've got this lovely warmth that we'll
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so
I really like it. I think I'd actually quite like one of these in my house.
I know.
Just kind of just playing away there.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, actually, me and Wayne at home, because the gas fire in the house we rent, it's disconnected. So, and the bulb has gone. You could still have the bulb on. We're like, we can't figure out how to get in to put a new bulb in, so it just looks like it's got heat coming from it. But
yeah, because it helps, doesn't it? Do you know what? One of the most silly things. I don't have much common sense. I've always been told this, right? But when my little boy, he was in reception, he used to do forest school, and outside at forest school they'd do like toasted marshmallows and things like this. And one day he said, "Oh, we did it inside, and we had a fire." And I was like thinking, that is so dangerous. Like, I'm really surprised the school is allowing them to have this indoor fire, and they've got their marshmallows. They'd done that.
Oh,
They'd
really?
put this, and they'd obviously just given them, like, so they could pretend with their little marshmallows.
Oh, my goodness, so cute.
But he'd convinced me he'd literally toasted them inside.
Fire,
So I was like, oh, no, that's fine. That's okay.
Sweet.
Now, we have got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you. I'm here with you for the first couple of hours. So I'm here kicking off the show with Crafter's Companion. We've got Sheila. We've got, obviously, brand new launch coming up, as well as lots of bestsellers at brilliant prices as well. I'll then be joining Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock, where it's jam-packed with absolute brand new things. I know a lot of you have been waiting for the glue holder, for example. We've got that on. We've got the 1mm foam pads launching as well, so lots of bits coming up in the 2 o'clock. Andy is then going to jump on at the 3 o'clock and the 4 o'clock hour. We have got a brand new supplier joining us, Stamps by Me. So Tony will be here, which is a very exciting duo show, which Andy will be taking you through. Then at 5 o'clock, I'm guessing maybe Dave, maybe Nigel, one or the other. Nigel, there you go. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday evening.
I was hoping didn't want to see because I was like, I think Dave said last night he was going home. And I was like,
there you go.
Well, if Nigel's not here,
one
there's
Tuesday's
no one
Dave,
here.
one Tuesday's Nigel, but I never know which week it is. But yes, Nigel will be there, so that will be absolutely lovely as well. Taking you through the rest of the evening, where obviously you've got more from Crafters Companion, you've got more from Hunky Dory, so do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9 o'clock as well. Now, just before I get going, let me announce the winner of our Christmas decoration. We were loving this, wasn't we, just before the show? It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Linda Rhodes. So massive, massive well done to you, Linda. Your goodie box will be coming to you, and you can just see it's absolutely spectacular. Every single part of that, every angle is wonderful. So you are today's Christmas tree decoration winner. So well done, Linda. I will pop that onto the tree. Where shall we pop it? I think we'll pop it just there, shall we? There we go. Lovely little spot for it. So
how lovely.
I know. Now, just before we come across the brand new launch, we just want to give you a bit of a basket opener, let's say, because I think this is going to sell out so quickly. So we are wanting to get it available for you immediately. Now, one thing we always need is card blanks, envelopes, of course, and this is a remarkable deal. You are getting a 300 pack of your card and envelopes. They are your A6, and you are getting this mix of colours as well. So you can see you've got these beautiful pastel hues that we can actually see with this as well, which is absolutely lovely. Already pre-scored, so really easy to just pop them together. And obviously, I just always think that then gives you the chance just to do the nice bits.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's great if they're pre-scored, especially if you're just starting out and you've not got your scoreboard. They're done for you, so all you need to do is fold them up and use them.
Cut anything, measure anything.
Exactly.
Lovely colours. And the other thing that's brilliant is that you have got the matching colour with the envelopes as well.
Yes.
Alternatively, it looks quite nice when you mix and match them as well.
I love doing that because it gives it a bit of, I don't know, a bit of like excitement, you know, because you think, oh, it's a green envelope, it's going to be a green card.
100%.
And it's not.
No, and those colours, they
simple
work.
things.
Yeah, nicely together, absolutely. Now, we should be sitting at $23.97 for you to be able to get this, but we are wanting to take this to an even better price point for you, okay? Are you ready? Because, as I say, I think these all sell out so quickly, so this is why I wanted to just quickly kick off the show with it. Already waits on the phone lines for it. Today, £10.99.
I know, that's amazing.
I mean, that's half price when you think about it, for us to be able to get this.
Yeah, it's brilliant because, you know, this is a great size. I don't think anybody that starts making cards doesn't go with this card size first.
Yeah, it's very popular.
A6
you can put it either way as well.
Absolutely,
so
landscape or portrait is fine. And I think once we get past, like, Christmas and into the kind of, you know, January, when we start to then look forward to what we're going to do card making, especially if you're making and selling, then we're always 2 or 3 months ahead. So these are perfect for like Easter time, springtime, summertime, and the fact that you've got the envelopes as well. You've not just got the plain white envelopes. I think it's a really great deal.
I mean, when would you ever get 150 card blanks, 150 envelopes for £10.99?
No, you wouldn't.
It's meaning pennies per one, isn't it? For you to
definitely. But it's really great. And if you make kits and things, it means it's cost effective to put these in a kit and not be too expensive for you.
Less than 20 chances left now. So that is all we've got left. Less than 20 chances. So if you want this, you've got to be very quick, because once it's gone, and that is going to be gone and sold out. So massive well done if you've jumped in and managed to get it. I'll leave the weights on the phone lines. Fingers crossed you will be able to get that super fast. Now, let's talk about the brand new launch, okay? Because we have got something that is the first time for you to be able to see this. And I absolutely love this, okay, in terms of what we can see just here as well. So this is the brand new Floral and Flutter set. 41 pack that you've got there. And I just think the amount of sentiments, but also that gorgeous imagery that you're seeing is just amazing with the butterflies, the flowers that we've got there as well.
Yes, definitely. So the idea behind this is that you have half the flowers. So they're known to us as half flutter dies. So basically what you're going to get the 3 larger half flowers. And then what you can do, you cut them out numerous times and put them behind each other. You can trim into them as well if you like. So it looks like you've got half a flower. And then with the other half, you're going to do the flutters with either the little stars, the hearts, the butterflies, and the little flowers. We've got some little circles. Unfortunately, we don't have samples here because they were
we will
delayed
try and find a
getting
few
here.
pictures, and once we've
Yes,
got them,
but you can see the
pop them on.
pictures on Crafters Companion website. All we've got is the little tag here, which I quickly threw together, but it doesn't show it at its best because the idea is you build up those flowers and then you as you can see there on the package at the front of the die.
I love that, what you can see with that flutter. I see what you mean, where suddenly you get the hearts that are fluttering away, or the butterflies matching the colour, the little flowers that are coming there as well.
So it's a bit like when you see the dandelion at its end and then you blow it and all the little flutters come off. It's kind of like that, but what we've done is we've done like different elements to come off there. So you've got little leaves, petals, you've got stars as well. And then some beautiful stamps to go with it.
Absolutely. Let's show some of the finished samples that we've got here as well, because look at the kind of thing that you can do. And obviously, if you want to build full flowers, you can do just by using each sort of half and kind of putting them together and overlapping them and things like that.
You can actually, and if you cut the half of one out and then layer that same die onto where you've just cut, you can actually like cut out what looks like a big flower and it leaves you a big flower stencil.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't it lovely?
What a great idea.
So pretty, really
I love
unusual.
that. Yeah,
just under a little glass, and then you put the butterflies up the side, the tea light in. It's really, really
and great. You've got the centerpieces as well to actually be able to pop in to make them look like real flowers.
Yes,
as well.
Yes, definitely. But yeah, really unusual, and I think the fact that you've got lots of little dies in there again
as well, isn't it?
They're just really unusual,
aren't they? It's fantastic, and we have got an amazing price on this today.
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to bring this in. It is a brand new launch. It is a new opportunity for you to be able to get this. Look at this price that we have. £12.99. I mean, if you were paying £12.99 just for that stamp set, with how many stamps there are in there, I'd be saying this is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting all of it.
And the great thing is, again, which is always great with a new launch, when you've got stamps and dies, they are tools, and we always have to remember that. So you're going to be able to use them time and time again. Put them away when you've used them. Clean your stamps. Look after them. They'll look after you. And then it means you can look at what else you've got. So you go, okay, I could use this with my beautiful lace border dies or my edgeables. And there's a lot of ways you can use these, and hopefully we'll be able to show you that as we go through the hour.
And with today being the launch for us here at HobbyMaker, we've been given this one-off special price tag of £12.99. Now, if you want to go to the Crafters Companion website, you can see that it is at a higher price there. Our price is bound to go and reflect that going forward.
Yes.
But today, you're getting it at £12.99. And I always think, get it while you can at the best price, because why would you ever want to miss out and pay more when you can get all of it today for that incredible deal that we have there, which is absolutely
makes a massive difference, I think. You know, we like to save a few pounds, especially at any time, but especially at this time of year.
Definitely.
And I know that lots of you like to look at them and go, oh, do I get this because it's Christmas? But I think it's affordable, and because it's not a consumable that you're going to, use and then it's gone. You can use it again, and it's great for all year round as well, because you've got the different flowers.
I mean, we always love flowers, we always love butterflies, and then with that amount of sentiments, you know, on your special day, congratulations, thanks so much, just for you, you've got your happy birthday covered, you're thinking of you, you're sending hugs, blooming lovely, you are my sunshine, wonderful, you know, really lovely fonts that you can see on there as well. And then little extras with the hearts and the little butterflies, the little stars as well.
Yes, so you've got those on the stamps as well, so you can be putting those in the background if you want to, and then put some of the die cuts in about, you know, and round about the actual thing itself. But I love the way as well, some of the sentiments are actually like empty sentiments, so you can colour them in if you want to, really with your marker pens or your, you know, your fine liners or whatever you want to.
Yeah, of course you can. So £12.99 for that brand new launch. Did you want to start a little demo?
Yes,
and we'll have a look at the demo, and then we'll come across to more deals. I will let you know, just as Sheila sets up, that yesterday we sold out completely of these glues. So many of you were messaging in after the show saying, can you get more? We have had a new stock allocation today from Crafters Companion. So if you missed out on that, it's back on the website. So you can absolutely jump in ahead of that. It'll be coming during the show. We've got an amazing deal on Colorista pens coming up as well. So again, if you want to shop ahead on that, do. Because there is so much that you'll see on the website coming up as well. Right, let's have a little look, shall we?
Okay, so I've already got quite a few bits and bobs cut out from other things. I've actually got some little tiny frames cut out as well. So what we're going to do, and a couple of embossed pieces, which we might pop in here, but I've already cut quite a few of the flowers out, and I've cut lots of little flowers as well. and big ones, so we can get the best effect. Now, I've just used some of our glitter card here. So what I will show you as well, and we'll do this on the Gemini, if I grab my, there's the die, let me just grab that. So if I grab this one for you, and I wanted to show you as well, because I think that's quite nice, how you can actually do, like you can make yourself a little stencil.
Oh, okay, nice, yeah.
So, and it's quite nice to do. So let me grab a piece of my card just to show you how we do that, first of all, because it is a nice thing to do. So, and we can put this through the Gemini. So if you were wanting to maybe cut this from like plastic or mylar or something like that to give yourself a nice stencil, then this would work. So let's just grab our plates. And because we're going to do this as a stencil, we need to do this on the bigger machine. So you can't do this on the mini machine because it just needs to be a little bit bigger. So what we'll do, we'll pop that through there like this, and then we will show you how you can put it back on to create like a whole flower, which you could then use in the background or ink through as well. So we take this out, and don't forget we've got a great deal on the Gemini as well.
We have, that's there and available on the website.
Finally back in stock. So you can see now with this one, we've got the half flower there, and you've got your half flower here. And again, we can use this one as well, and you can put two together if you want to. So, excuse me, what you can do now, if you line that up, and because we've already cut that, these petals will slot back into that groove there.
That's really good, isn't it?
If that makes sense. And then what we can do, we can pop that onto there. And we'll put it back through the machine. And what that will then do is it kind of creates a stencil. So because we've got if I bring in the dies as well, we've got two other flowers, we've got 3 in total.
Yeah, cool.
So 2 other flowers that you could do that. To create yourself some nice little stencils. So let's grab this now and show you how that's worked now. So if I pop that out of there like that, you can see now we've actually made like a stencil. So we could, in theory, be putting that onto, let's put it on here and then you can see it. So we've made a whole flower from this one. And then obviously what we've got then, because of the way I've cut that now, again, that's the one we cut originally, so that's the whole half. And we've got this section here because we overlaid it, if that makes sense. Because we overlaid that there, we've only cut 3. So now with that one, you can put that one on top of there. So you start to build up a flower that way. So if we pop that on there, and then I'll show you with the others. We've cut the different flower to do the demo with, so let me just get that little dry bit of glue off there. And then what we'll do, so again, you could be inking this, you could be cutting it from, glitter card or anything like that. So
and it's nice you've got that option to build these flowers up as much as you want as well with those dies.
Yeah, definitely. So that's kind of something else you can do with it, and that would leave you then a stencil. So that would leave you a stencil then that you could do a background with, and then do your whole flower. You could turn that around and do it the other way, so that would give you a whole flower as well. So that's another little thing that you could do with that, which you couldn't do.
No.
Because it's a half die, it means we can create a full die, if you like. So what we're going to do now, because I've already cut some little elements here, so I've gone with this like daisy as well now. So if I show you, if you cut it, and again,